Okay.
happened?
Getting out
Do you want me?
the way.
Ow! I'm gonna beat your ass.
All right.
Shit.
Well, that wasn't the brightest thing, Alana. Come on now.
What the?
What's up, guys? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you. I should say good afternoon. Good afternoon, not good morning. Oh, we're gonna load in for 12 hours. Cool. Super cool. Fun stuff. About to have a nasty storm here, so oh yeah. Yo, Blackstone, thank you for the 10. I know I am super late today, guys, but you know, can't rush time with family, you know. Last minute stuff, but you know, it's, you only have, you know, you never know the last time you'll see somebody, so didn't want to rush that. But yeah, it was a good day. I hope you guys had a good day. Thank you so much, Blackstones, for the 10 gifted, and happy freaking Monday. I did. I actually had two grandmas today. My one grandma lives out of town, came down, and my mom's mom was there too. So two grandmas. I feel like I haven't been able to stop to smell the flowers, you know? Uh, it was. Yeah, it was like a quick mini thing. My older brother came by too on his lunch break. My sister-in-law, his wife came by. Um, Sometimes life is going so fast you don't have time to like see people every, you know, even though they live so close. That's funny, useful. Is anybody around today or is it just us? Oh, hey. Trying to scare the shit out of me. I want to make sure my shit's set right. Okay. But hey, Jeb. Thanks again, guys.
Howdy.
Oh, you're getting good. You're getting good. Is Carmine working today?
Yep.
Okay. Listen, I got in enough trouble Friday, I'm pretty sure. So I am not looking forward to today.
Yep, I heard all about it.
What'd you hear?
Nothing, I just watched some clips.
Which one? In the office or the motorcycle? Or both?
I don't really remember. They were just wild. You had the office one when you're laying down in the office.
Fuck, man. You know, he found me on the back of Duke Ramsey's motorcycle. What in the hell? How the hell he knew I was there? Yes, that is the yes.
Visited.
I didn't.
He visited
listen.
the other day too.
I didn't know it was Duke Ramsey when he pulled up. He was wearing a cowboy hat. Not that I even know what the guy looks like anyway. But I was on the phone with Radich. I was crashing out. And I'm like, you know what? I'm getting on the motorcycle with this cowboy. And I got on the motorcycle and we took off. All right. Then he started explaining who he was. So, yeah. We listen and we don't judge.
Well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's good that we don't judge because the chief was at our house the other day.
Why was was it for
we did an intervention.
That's right. Son of a... Wait, why did the chief come to that? Sam, thank you for the 9
think he
months.
Noticed me and Bobby and Carmine were on duty in this one location. I think he just
Oh
came to
my God. You didn't give him a tour, right?
Of course not.
You're lying.
I didn't show him the family bonding room.
So he just stayed upstairs?
Yep.
Who else was here?
Scotty.
Why did your
guy that
voice
runs the
change?
chicken
Yeah,
place.
so funny.
I don't know, some other people. I don't know their names.
Wait, just what? I'm sorry. You don't know the names of the people that came to our freaking house, Jeb? How do you know they didn't steal something?
I don't know. Because their Sawyer and Carmine were watching them.
Sawyer was in my house.
Oh, yeah, he was. Yeah, of course. He was leading the intervention.
Sawyer doesn't live here. Which reminds me.
Yeah, but we use this as a place where it would be friendly and stuff. I think we can leave Carmine.
Okay, let's go. Wait, did I get another? Who's in ICU now?
Oh, Carmine was in ICU over the weekend.
Is she still in ICU?
Who?
Aaron?
Oh no, Carmine is Aaron in ICU too?
Yeah, 13 hours ago.
Oh no.
Wait, why was Carmine in ICU?
I think someone injected a virus into him or something. I don't know.
Wait, what, over the weekend? He does over the weekend?
Yeah, I think he got some chemical thing in the sewer. I don't remember. But he's fine. I just saw him working at a hot dog joint. Hello.
Is it Carmine?
Oh, that was terrible timing. Oh yeah, well I looked over and saw
Hope you guys had a good weekend.
Clips. I saw you were watching clips, so I thought you were just watching clips. Okay, wasn't sure. All right, time to kill him. What? Who is it? Oh, the neighbor's house. Oh, my other house.
Hey, Haley, how you doing?
Hey, I'm great. How are you?
Not too bad.
What?
I heard you dyed your hair. What happened? You dyed it? What happened?
Oh,
How was
I
Friday,
was trying to
Haley?
be. You think I don't remember?
Anything interesting happen
Listen,
on
the
Friday you wanna tell
best
us
part about Fridays is I have a video memory of everything that ever happens. So.
Oh, really?
No,
Oh.
wait. Yeah, I dyed my hair because I was trying to look like Aaron.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what? Why? Oh, you called me a baddie.
That wasn't Friday. Was that Friday?
I think it was Friday. Okay, I don't
Oh
know
my
if that
God,
was Friday.
you were around for so long on
It was a
Friday, that's
long
why.
day. It was like
You
13
called her
plus.
a baddie? Like the
Well, the
motorcycle?
chief made him.
I was, yeah.
Kind of.
The chief
It was
made
so
you call. My
awkward.
daddy made you call
My
Haley.
Yeah, your
Baddie.
daddy.
Well,
My daddy made
He
you
also
say
made her
baddie?
call her a mamacita.
oh, he did call me a mamacita.
Mamacito?
Oh yeah, I remember tasing you at the
Fred's
hospital
here.
too to bring you back to life.
Fred's here. Fred.
Wait, what does that mean?
Fred-
Oh.
Fred's here.
Wait, why are you? Is it because I tased you out of the bed? Is that what you're bringing up? You don't remember that? I was trying to save your life. You were trying to ICU, so I said fuck no, and the EMS let me.
Oh, yeah,
Remember that?
I remember.
Jeez.
See,
went
how
in
do
the
I
ICU
remember
again,
more
by the
than
way.
you? That's crazy.
It was a
Oh,
long day.
how was Friday? Yeah, I still remember, bitch. I don't black out. That's for sure.
I was in the ICU, so I shouldn't remember. So you're
Oh.
+1.
Yeesh. All right, I gotta change. We'll get here so damn fast. Oh, I need to. God, are we in trouble? I feel like we're in trouble. It was definitely a little crazy Friday. We probably gonna tone it down this weekend. I think we're. I think we'll tone it down. I feel like, you know, I was getting back to my old ways. I love fucking with people though. I really do. It's fun. A lot of fun. I do. Is this the right one? Yeah. I need to put this in my car. I'm gonna take this for now. I need my watch. I'll get a camera on my watch. Just so you don't remember, the chief got a whole new side of Maxwell. He did. But you know what? That's why we didn't want to be the chief. Been there, done that. I think he's doing great. And yesterday I went and looked at my reports to make sure all of them were done from Friday. So Where the fuck's the watch? Oh, here it is. I always fucking not see that. A glitter glockless day. No, I'm here, Night. I'm here. No, today just my normal schedule got mixed up because of my grandma coming to town last minute. She was only here for a few hours. She had an appointment. So, just brought lunch over to my mom's. So, yay.
It's been posted as well as the ACR. Is that right?
Hello.
The ACR, I don't know, but I know
Warrant.
the docket's been posted.
What the hell, Captain?
What the fuck is that?
Captain,
Radish,
you can't
my
say
sister?
that.
It's
Wait,
Woman's Month. My God.
What? Radish is fucking couple? What?
I feel like I just went through
No.
so much information.
Someone just yelled that. Wow.
I don't have any hair to pull out.
This is like profit. Like he's a captain, she's like senior. I don't know.
I'm gonna.
But I can if you
Feel
want
like
me to.
climbing the rank.
I can if you want me to,
I gotta throw that. Use.
Okay.
Hey, I'm Opal, and I'm running the meeting. Welcome to Shift
Hey,
1,
Opal.
LS.
Hey, Opal.
The best
Opal.
department and the best shift. Am I fucking right, guys? Give me some energy.
Yeah.
That's fucking right.
That's right. That's the fucking energy I want. Yo, what's good, Aaron? Good to see you.
Oh.
Beating, the shit out of the bullets. Good stuff.
What?
Good seeing
Wait.
you out here.
Oh, hey,
What?
yo.
Guys, she got hurt yesterday. I just want everyone to say we're glad that you're back with us. I'm gonna say it right now.
Wait, she was the only one who got
Do we
shot?
need to know anything?
No. No.
Oh.
I think
No,
that's
we don't need to know
Eugene.
anything. There's no new announcements.
Oh no, maybe it's not.
Let me just double check.
No,
it
who
out.
is that? Eugene?
Yup, there's no new announcements. We did just have a class 2 shootout over a boost just before shift meeting. I
Ooh.
think we did really well on that. I'm really proud of everyone. I do want to take this time to let you
What's
guys
up,
know
D?
that, we have dropped the warrant for escaped lifer Cassie Carlisle. I want to thank everyone that backed up Flores and I, and all the things that we did to attempt and find her. I think we worked really well together.
Wait, why'd they drop
High
the?
command.
Did they find her?
I see 3 captains. Any of y'all got?
Did they
anything?
find her or they dropped the warrant? Why'd they drop the warrant? Grandmas are important to words.
Awesome,
Yes.
Awesome. I love the silence. All right, command, Aaron. You got anything?
No.
Okay, seniors. We got anything? Looks at Jeb.
Nothing, guys. That happened over the weekend. Anything we need to know?
Oh.
Oh,
Nothing,
I've got
nada.
something, I guess. I guess I got something.
Beautiful, beautiful.
So just like, take that, Opal.
Oh
That's
my
what I
gosh!
got.
What the
That's
fuck?
what I got.
Seniors fighting on the
That's
podium.
what I've got.
Yeah. 10
On
bucks a
women's
double.
month.
Relax. She's not Sasquatch, okay? You don't gotta be like.
Oh, okay.
What?
Sorry, there was a Sasquatch here earlier. I almost shot it, but it was just someone coming back from a Halloween costume party or something. Anyways, now that I've got that in my system, just like 30 minutes ago, or maybe a little more than that, there was a boost in which I and 2 other officers were shot down. Yep, I got shot down by a class 2. But it doesn't matter because we got the car. Good job, everybody. I just wanted to say good
Don't
job.
forget the hacking devices. Don't forget the hacking
And
devices.
well, yep, the hacking devices too. But we got the damn car. I might have been shot. I might walk with a limp for the rest of my life because of that. Because it got me in the femboy artery. It got me right in the femboy artery. But it doesn't
the femboy
matter.
artery?
Yeah, isn't that what it's called?
Probably.
You gets cut and you just die. Or something.
Femoral, sir.
Yeah, that's the femboy artery. It got me right in the femboy artery. But
That's
it doesn't matter. I might not. I needed a blood transfusion and almost died. But
Oh, you're welcome. I went to donate blood
got
today.
the
You probably
car.
got mine. You're
Yep.
welcome for saving your life. You're
Opal
welcome,
saved
bro.
my life when she gave me
Yep,
blood,
that's right,
apparently.
That's right. Yep.
But all that matters, and when it's all said and done, is they didn't get to complete that boost.
All right, I'll take a
Boy,
seat in the front.
Also,
Tribe.
today I called Mondays Manhunt Mondays, so let's make sure we get people with warrants on Manhunt Mondays.
Iconic Duo
That's all.
Part
That's what I'm gonna be
10.
doing.
Chiefs balls to my
That's
dick.
it.
Thanks, Jeb.
This is
Hi, Opal.
Friday.
Hey, Sawyer. Hey, Sawyer.
What are you doing? My job. I thought we were partners and best friends. I'm going to the marshals too. I just want to let you know I would follow you to sanitation if I had to. You might
No, I
have
don't
to.
have
Rip.
anything to bring up at the meeting.
We
I do
can
appreciate you
make a
asking,
gang.
though.
Chiefs
Of
balls
course.
to my dick.
Chief Bush, I saw you walk in about 2 minutes ago.
Remember
You got
him
anything
saying
for us,
that.
sir? Any motivating
That is
words
so
for the folks
funny.
that has been beat down for the past
Oh
week?
my
Anything, sir?
god. What the fuck is this
Got each
picture?
other's back out there.
Oh my god,
Back each other
that's
Stick
Yep.
together. A bundle of
That's
sticks
right.
is stronger than a singular stick.
oh my god, it's so funny.
Proverbs chapter 12, verse 13.
Too good.
It was.
Don't know
think-
what those words just meant. Okay, I'm gonna be opening it up
It's a
to
book in the Bible.
officers.
I got something open.
I don't read the Bible. You got something?
You
Alright,
just
coming
said
up,
it's a
D.
book
Coming
in a
up.
book, you know that? You just said it's a book. You sound real stupid, Sawyer.
Wait, what did Aaron say?
A book in the Bible. What does that
Far
mean?
from it, Haley. Okay,
Hey,
we
everyone,
will.
Teasing. 455.
Don't talk. You sound so stupid. Just shut up, don't talk.
If you look at report number 199, 3 9s and a 5, 1995, 19995. Me.
We need to
and
talk after this meeting. No,
Officer
wasn't me
Kingsman,
first.
Went down to the motorway docks and we spent quite a lot of time going around
What?
it. And Kingsman put together a little tack map, so it's a
20,
regular holdout spot.
20,
So if you
20.
want to have a little read, have a little familiarize yourself with the area. We will also, at some point, TRT will put together a pretty solid way to approach it. Hey, Carmon, what's up?
Wait, what?
Why does it look like a Call of Duty tactical map briefing before you go into a mission?
I'm not signing
Yes, it
this.
is. Did you not just listen to what he said? It's a tactical map.
Dilly Doe, Lucille, Hellman, Carmine.
Carmine.
Wait, why did they sign this?
Exactly.
Okay.
It's missing something.
What's it missing,
Wow.
Carmine?
Why
The
are they
target was
signing
supposed
that?
to, like, assassinate? Why is Makarov's face not on there?
Okay.
Why you fucking go for a card, man? What is happening?
Thank you, Carmine. Kingsman and I are going to be working together to try and get a few of those together. He's the one who does all the lovely work that makes it presentable. So if you see him and you just thank him and have a read of them because they're really helpful. And then I wanted to throw Opal under the bus for the gang report. Opal, the gang map report.
Oh, yeah, the gang map report. Oh, yeah.
Thank you anyway. Thank you.
What? Well, we have
I
it?
definitely know.
Opal?
Mine
I
is
have
positive news.
Opal, which report is
Hold on
that?
one
Give me
second.
number.
Oh, thank God.
What is the number?
I'm very
the
prepared
Oh,
for this.
I
I'm
why
very-
did I know he was gonna say that?
20109. 20109.
Yeah, that's right. We came up with sort of a heat map. It's very rough because I only got so many colors. And I feel like a child.
What does the
crayon.
chief think about this?
Which is why I wrote in the text body of the report where exactly you can.
Bro, my
find
phone's
all the
blowing up
gangs
right now with all the
aware of.
bullshit.
We have since established that the unknown gang turf on Fudge Lane appears to be now occupied by a gang called Fudge and Furious.
What the fuck is that?
No, they go by the name of Fudge Packers.
Oh, they changed
What?
your name? Okay,
Yep,
well,
yep.
they changed your name.
Yep,
They were
Fudge
involved in a
Packers.
Class 2 shooting with Besties a couple of days ago.
Ooh.
Spoke to, I believe, Jay Hobbs, who said they're called the Fudge and Furious, but I guess now they're the Fudge Packers.
Well, they have a tag for F and F.
Yep, we'll have to get one.
I already made one.
Over a tablet at command.
It's
the
brown.
one, that's awesome. I'll
Wait.
add it. Awesome, beautiful. So if you're ever looking for
It's brown.
just a gang where they hang out, just 2010-9. There you go.
Wait, these people, all Lost Combat MP or whatever, like they are alive? Like, I never see these
Yeah,
people.
that's WSMC. Those are the people in the light blue cuts.
Never saw.
Touching my love.
Exactly.
How about Incendio Road? Halo? What the fuck?
Yep. There was like.
Conal
these
McGregor
light blue
is the
hearts that
campaigning?
Halo
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, Jerry.
For
They
Jerry
sell
what?
themselves, like underneath the houses there. Any other officers?
Well, I
or
already know about the
cadets or
mayor stuff.
PPOs have anything they want to bring up? Going once, going twice. I'm not going for a third time. Dispatch, Rosa. Welcome to the meeting, Rosa.
What
You
the
running
hell?
late? What's up?
Hey!
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I was sleeping on the shower benches.
Mhm.
No one woke me up.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I didn't see you. I would have woke you. I would have woke you if I saw you in there.
Like
Mhm.
paychecks,
Thank
what
you,
I'm
thank
talking
you
about,
so much.
yes.
What?
You got
Oh,
something, Rosa?
yeah,
Come on
sure,
up. Come on up.
Hey guys, 235 Rose,
Hi,
aka
Rose.
Rose.
Hey,
guys,
Rose.
so yesterday I onboarded 2 new dispatchers. Pretty swag.
Yeah.
Other ones?
So
Oh
yeah.
my
Are
God.
any of them pretty?
Opal.
What?
What?
Yesterday's batches were men. Yeah.
Men can be pretty.
That's
Yeah,
true.
I
Oh,
mean,
fuck?
that is
What
true.
the fuck
I
was
think they're
that
pretty.
meaning?
Well, I was just letting her know because Opal, do you like men?
Are they pathetic?
No.
I'm not interested.
Wait, what? She didn't say anything. You just dropped them out.
Thank you, Maxwell, for getting them sorted out.
Of course.
And yeah, be nice to them.
I came on
They're
last
pretty
night just
cool.
to get them
one of
keys
is a
real
bit
quick and then
spicy.
got off.
Feel free to just slap him on his head and tell him shut up.
Don't worry, I
and
wasn't
he'll
in the
get right back
city
into
without
gear.
a stream, technically.
But anyways, thank you guys so much. I'll be training the next like 3 days. So I'm sorry if I ignore you. I promise I still love you. Okay, thanks.
Thank you.
I don't know about the slapping on the head. I had a journalist interview me about a sergeant dangling a cadet off the roof and telling him he was gonna throw him off if he didn't do his job. I said it wasn't me, and then he wrote down my name as being the one that did it. So if you guys see an article about what did he say he was gonna call it? What's the price for corruption or something like that? I'm not corrupt. I did not dangle that cadet off the roof.
It only would have been corruption if you dropped him.
I shine, exactly. Victor, you got anything for us?
Nothing particular, no.
Okay.
Oh, is he campaigning?
You got anything for us?
No. I don't think so. No.
Who's this guy in the pink?
Hello. I'll wait my turn.
Probably.
Is he a new hire?
Probably. Mr.
No,
Marshall,
I'm not
you got
a-
anything for us?
no, I'm
Anything
not a
for us?
hire.
Sick,
That's
any,
Tylenol Peters.
Smoke bombs you want to give us?
That is not Tylenol Peters.
Oh.
I'll take the silence as a no. DOJ. Got anything, Grayson?
No, I don't know if anything's happened.
Disappoint me. Tony,
Hey.
you suing me today?
Pending.
Cute, silly guy, Alan
Okay.
Kyles.
You got anything else
Ooh.
for the meeting? Anything for us? Okay, again, I'll take the sound as a no. Sir in pink,
Damn.
do you have anything for us?
Yes, I do. Yes,
Awesome,
of course. Yes. God, you've been saved.
Yeah,
don't
he
worry.
dripped up.
Hello, everyone. Hello. My name is
Hello.
Eugene Zuckerberg.
I'm gonna
business owner
sit
and
for a
proprietor
minute
of
so
Facebook,
that,
Snapchat, and TikTok, of Faces, Spacegram, inventor of the
Need a
Frisbee,
quick
and
second.
39 World War veteran. I'm here
What?
today as an expunged man here
There's been
running for
39 World Wars?
mayor of the North.
What are we playing?
Yes, I was in the
No,
Boer
not that.
War, the War of 1812, the Civil War, the Battle of Yarnum, the Battle of Hastings, the Battle of the Bastards, the Clone Wars, the Battle of Helm's Deep, the War of Trafalgar, the Battle of the Five Armies.
I need a minute,
bit of
so we'll listen to
Anglo-Zero
him. I'll be back in a
apartheid,
minute.
et cetera, et
Be right back,
cetera. It
guys.
goes on
That
and
was
on.
only 10 wars, though.
It
and then
goes
Bite
on
Off
and
ain't
on,
goes
I say.
either.
It goes, we'll be here all day, damn it.
Well, you
Anyway.
said
No,
31.
I kind of want to hear it all.
39,
Yeah.
I said. No, it's memory
That's
problems.
stolen valor.
It's not stolen valor. Now, anyway, I'm going to be running for mayor of the North. I, for one, think that the city is very much in need of a liaisoning mayor up north that is very much in tune with what's going on down here in the city. I'm not going to be standing for any more BCSO fucking around with your shit anymore, and I'm not going to stand around and mess around with all this foohickey, silly bullshit that goes on. You understand? The department, you should be being brought down by people up north. Now, I do love the people up north, but I know that's a problem, and these problems must be ironed out. I will also be working with Nino to push relevant and useful legislation that can make your lives a lot better and much, much happier. I think that's mostly the things you'd be interested in, but if you have any questions or any grievances or anything you personally would like changed, I am here to help.
DOJ takes his keys. I do have a question for you.
Of course, young man, go ahead.
What kind of legislation do you plan on passing to support us in the LSPD?
Legislation. I'll be completely honest with you. I'm going to be working mostly with Nino on those kind of things to help you up north. As we know, you're not being fully facilitated up north, and you're having people come down into the city here and making a bit of a mockery of what you're trying to run. You understand? Your show, your department. Of course, it's a family affair. Everyone is on the same team, but this is indeed your place. Yes, Carmine. Sorry, I'll come back to you on that one. I'll try and think of some things tonight set in stone.
All right.
You've had several incumbents that have come before you that have all made the same prom. Incumbents?
Incumbents?
Is incumbents before or after?
Incumbent means he's the person that's been elected.
What do you call the people that came before him? Predecessors?
Predecessor, yes.
You've had several predecessors come before you that have all made the same promise.
Okay.
They've all promised to build the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And none of them have. None of them have.
Okay.
You gonna fulfill on that promise or no?
I promise no wall. The wall is bad. The wall is not a good solution, Carmine. You have to work with your people up north. You have to work with the northerners. We just have to make sure that they work with you.
How else are we supposed to keep illegals out?
Well, that's a different wall. We can put a wall around the whole city, but not a north to south.
But why would we do that? We have a moat because of the sea.
Putting a wall on the city?
They take advantage of our booze legislation. They take advantage of all our legislations.
Actually, one thing I do want to deal with that bloody cargo ship as well. I believe that's on international waters, and it's creating a lot of pollution, a lot of import problems within the city. So we'll be doing our best to potentially build a tactical team to take out that goddamn tanker that runs around giving criminals lots of bad things. Yes, question in the back.
No, you answered it, sir.
Oh, okay. Well, yes, we could put together a tactical team. Tackle that problem. Anything else?
Mr. Zuckerberg, sir, I do have a question for you.
Go ahead. Yell them at me.
All right, first question from me, Mr. Zuckerberg, is do you have any comment on your statements yesterday that when you found out that Mr. Nino Chavez, the current mayor of the South, might be running for mayor of the North?
Someone stole my phone.
You made a statement that you might engage in killing Mr. Chavez.
Yes,
you
it
were
was a
hacked
joke,
or someone stole your phone?
Yes, someone stole my phone, but that was in person. That was obviously a joke.
Well, that's good.
Clearly, I'm an expunged citizen, and even when I was a criminal, I wasn't a murderer. I was just damn good at driving, that's all.
Maybe you were just a good murderer that got away with it.
True, yeah.
Do we ever kill anybody?
No, I don't think so. That could be any one of us, though. Any one of us could be a murderer.
I killed a guy the other day. What are you going to do to support killers in the PD like me?
Oh my God. I think that's a question for your southern mayor, honestly.
Oh, okay.
Here's a hard question, okay? What are you gonna do about the people in DOJ that are obstructing justice?
Oh my, what are you, DOJ are obstructing justice?
Yes, the Department of Justice is denying some people justice. What are you gonna do about that?
Well, I'll be frank again. I think this is a bigger issue that we need to. The two mayors need to come together and really sort out the DOJ at this point. They are an absolute mockery to this city. Not you, Grayson. You're fabulous, Grayson. Grayson over there, wonderful man. He saw me as my first reign of mayor over 7 years ago.
Wow.
Yes, he's a great man. But the other mayors, the other judges, could do with a bit of spring cleaning, maybe a bit of changing when it comes to. Sorry. A little bit of spring cleaning.
Are you sick?
No, I
you
know.
have a disease who can kill us?
No, I don't know. It doesn't spread. It doesn't spread. It's just a case of the 35 plus.
I got a question.
Yes, young man, yes.
Are you looking into any
He's still up here? Oh
terraforming
my God.
technology? Because
Perfect.
I hate sand, and every
Perfect.
time I go up there, it gets everywhere. It's rough and coarse, and I just hate it.
Yes,
I
we have
can't
looked
stand
into
it.
that. We've looked into free shields for people, free eye masks, free shields that you can hang on the top of a hat.
I don't
We
like
are aware that the
masks.
sand up there is very grating and does itch your skin quite badly. So we are thinking of building a giant filtration system that will suck in all of the dust and get rid of it. It's horrible up there. For this,
Like a
it's
giant
difficult.
dehumidifier.
Yes, a giant dehumidifier. Maybe
Oh.
even maybe even a giant a sandcastle to take it all in.
Talking about Blainer Customs, do you plan on outlawing
You own
the
a donkey?
consumption
It's
of
actually the
chitlins?
property owner
Others
next
call
door's
it
donkey
booty in a ball.
of where
You're gonna
the
outlaw
horse
that?
lives. So
I don't know what
he's
you
just
just said.
visiting. His name
Chitlin.
is Jack.
Can anyone tell me what a chitlin is?
I would love
Hey,
my
that's
own
not
donkey.
good.
Ball.
What does that mean? What is that?
It's
I actually want
Ass
a
on
mini
a
mini
platter.
donkey. Have you guys seen the mini donkeys?
What?
Wait, what is this?
You mean
Oh.
ATM?
Dookie on a plate.
Jack the ass.
Are you going to enact any tariffs against the
Jackass.
South?
Do you want tariffs against the South? It's not something I've considered. Does anyone want tariffs against
Well,
the South?
I
I
saw
don't
one
think
of the
we give you
candidates saying
anything.
that.
Do you want your stocks to fall through the ground, officer?
Oh, that's
I
a good
don't buy
idea.
stocks. I buy
Like that.
Bitcoin.
The
Would you
mini
like your
donkeys? I
Bitcoin to
know. Have you
corrode
seen
as
the
well?
mini cows too?
I sold
Oh
all
my
of it.
god, they're
Oh, okay,
so
fair enough.
cute.
Good man.
Sold all of
good
it, and I'm fucking loaded.
Good man, good man. A
Eugene
panic
has your
sale.
wait.
Yeah, I
Is he
had
running
12
for
in
the
a wallet.
north? Is he running for
That's
the north
nice.
right now? The interim?
Anyone else? Is there anything you'd like me to consider that you want changed? Feel free to let me know.
Could you consider like possibly making Liberty City part of San Andreas, like just taking it over and just making it like another part of us?
I'm
Call
not
it the
sure
Gulf of
that we can do that.
Andreas, the Gulf of Andreas.
I'm not sure we can do that. Any realistic questions? Any
Former Mayor
questions?
Zuckerberg, I have one for you.
Yes,
right?
of course, my
Considering we're here
lovely
in a
Grayson.
PD meeting, and
Yes.
one of the mayor's greatest powers is the appointment of a chief of police or a sheriff, who are your current propositions for sheriff of Blaine County?
Oh,
That's a great question.
difficult. I think the best bet would be to reevaluate based on assessment. I would keep a close eye and
Evaluate
just see if
based
it's
on
going well.
assessment.
If you
Oh,
guys have
okay.
complaints that someone isn't doing a good job, you can
guys.
tell me, and I can take that in consideration. I would watch over them for a while, just in an assessment period, because I don't feel like I can just walk in and just know. There seems to be something that would take a bit of consideration.
Boo! Boo! We want names. We want action. No more of this political.
Oh my God.
fucking
Who's
bullshit.
saying that?
Political bullshit. If
Make
it's bad, I
Colin
will change
chief.
it. I hate things being stagnated.
Just give
If
us
it's
the name
bad,
of
I
someone
will
you think
change it.
might be. Give us the name of someone you think might be a potential candidate.
I don't know.
He walked away
currently.
shaking his head. Oh
It
my
doesn't-
god.
I don't have to have that answer the day I get elected,
love
Carmine.
one.
With all due respect, I need to assess
What
it
about
properly.
Cornwood?
He doesn't wake up.
Cornwood for sheriff.
When was the last time you saw Cornwood?
When's the last
When
time we
he
saw
him to pull
Eugene?
somebody
He was
over
Cornwood.
yesterday.
Ooh.
What?
When he killed Bobby Plod.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah, yeah,
Oh
that is a
my
nice one.
God.
He never got justice for that. If I was in power, he would have received justice.
He's got the qualified immunity now.
Unfortunately so. Well, I will consider things you've said, front row and back row and everyone in between. But if,
Oh, yeah.
if any time you want to contact me, let me know. I'm always available.
Yeah, one question. Why did you
Yes.
declare war on PD2?
Oh, it's just an old joke. I used to be war at PD2 4 years ago. It was a great war, and you guys
I
it made you
remember
better,
that.
honestly. It was because one of the officers told me that if I warred with you, it would make you guys stronger and more efficient.
Oh,
worked.
is that
It
why you
worked.
sniped us?
Sniped?
Mm-hmm.
Is that
When
why
did-
you
when did
drive
this
tankers
sniping
into
happen?
that booth?
One time you called Dewey and said like something, and then I was shot. I remember
It's a
that.
long time ago.
Okay, well I don't forget.
No, I'm
Remember the
asking, was
rocket
it a long
launcher?
time
Yeah,
ago,
no,
was
it was. Ugh, really,
okay.
You're lucky to see
Theo.
Unfortunately, one of your fellow officers told me to start attacking PD2.
Why is this man drooling on my back?
Hey, I've got a question,
Yes, young
sir.
man.
Yo.
So you know the mayors of the north. There seems to be a pattern of them not fulfilling their term. Due to your blatant old age, do you think you're gonna survive the full term?
Firstly, I'm going to abolish the O word. That will be illegal.
Is old going to be considered
He
a
hates
slur?
that word.
Yes.
You need to ease out of the desk real quick. Give me a second.
I will
See if
be
there's
fine
food.
with
I
my
don't have
term.
food.
Thank you very much. I'll be fine with my term. And
Oh, where'd he go?
And it'll only won't
said
be a full
that?
term anyway. Interim and taking over
It's
for the
lying
half
here.
that Mumbles stepped down on. And you
What?
know, who knows if it goes well, I'll
I
run
was lying
again.
here
Why did he
behind
step
us.
down?
I have no idea.
I don't see him.
You'll have to ask Princess. She was very associated with him, but she would probably tell you. I've heard she's told a
Have
lot of
food?
things about PD
Victor.
things. So
You have food or water for him? There's none in here.
Yeah, of course.
Can you get up? You just need food and water, or what?
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, there we go.
Thank you, Victor.
if you guys have complaints about them, come to me and let me know, and then I can put that
I
into
think they're an
consideration.
all right bunch, but they make me uncomfortable when they're in here.
Okay.
They suck all the air out of the room when we do our shared meetings.
Wait.
All right.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
All the sand
They make
every
us do
time they
bits
do
that aren't
that.
funny.
I will. We can put it. I can work with
They made
Nino.
me
We can
play
put some
baby
oxygen
games.
machines in here. We can get you some oxygen filtration.
They made me
Hey,
play
Chief, you
Guess
heard that
Who? I'm a
phrase he just said,
30-year-old
right?
man.
That's good.
I did.
He's lost.
Mhm.
Is there anyone else?
But they're all right.
Any other people other than the ones in the front? Anyone else?
I think it's just been us the whole time.
Okay, perfect. Good. Wonderful.
You got my
Wonderful. Good.
If his ADHD won't allow him
That
to
was
take
sharp of you. I didn't
nonstop
think of
questions
that.
from Jeff Carmine
Dude.
and myself, how can we expect him to do the job and stay in office?
I think your officers want to go out on duty. They want to go out.
Yeah, we do. Actually, yeah.
You can't even vote yet. I don't want to take up. It was supposed to be brief, but you wouldn't stop yapping.
Oh.
Let's commit voter fraud.
Oh,
Anyway, you
God.
can call me
I
anytime.
believe I watched that. Is that
Oh,
Dr.
Princess is
Terry over
twatting
there?
at you, Eugene.
Oh God, is she being toxic?
Said you got to submit your candidacy.
Oh, I will. I've got till Wednesday.
Yeah.
Take the no as an answer. Alright, sub departments. Airone, you got anything? I think that's me. I'm cooking something. Motor, you got anything? I think. Oh,
When
I
he
think
said
that's
suck the
me
air
as
out of the
well.
room, that's
I'm not
literally
cooking
what
anything, Motor.
Carmine said to the fucking chief. Okay, you guys.
TRT, Radish, Maxwell, y'all got anything?
No, I don't.
Yep, awesome. I'll take
Nope.
the answer as a no. I
said no.
Y'all got anything? No, Anna's not here. Okay. Am I missing any departments? Oh, yeah, Pursuit, y'all got, oh, no one in here. Oh, Jack, you're a driver, right? You're a driver?
Carmine's Pursuit.
No, not probationary.
Okay.
Carmine's
well, but-
Pursuit.
Okay, Carmine, you, as a Pursuit driver, do you know anything? You got anything? I
Yeah,
swear I
what-
say some dumb shit.
No, it's not. It's not. I swear. Okay.
Why is he dressed like Ned Flanders?
Hey there, neighbor.
What?
Crikey diddly do.
Diddly ho, neighborino.
Neighborino.
More like the Riddler.
You good, Lucy?
Hey, you want a bowl of?
Lucy.
I don't
What?
watch The Simpsons. That's for old people. So, Pursuit is going to be doing a training session or like a presentation session of showing you all of the city's rat stretch.
Lucy
and
did not
all
want to
of
go
the
outside and go potty when I got
good for
home because of
nothing
the wind.
low-down strategies, more or less motherless behavior strategies the criminals use against us to help you catch people better. Basically, think of everything Future Hendrix would do in a chase, and that we're gonna teach you how to counter that shit. Yes, Sawyer?
So if they're fatherless, they're criminals, and they drive ratty. Is
That's
that what
not
you
what
said?
I said. It's not. I said motherless first of all.
You said fatherless behavior.
No, I said motherless behavior.
Oh, you did
Where is
say- oh,
Aaron?
so my bad.
I
got
used to
it.
be fatherless until recently.
Yes, G.I.
This meeting's going to be over soon. My legs are falling asleep.
What is it, Rosalind? Rosa?
Oh shit! Sorry, I forgot. Fuck, I forgot my. Oh, can dispatch come?
No. The hell? What the hell? Are you?
Uh,
what the hell? What are you thinking?
She's
Why
small.
would dispatchers be there? Like, what
There's
would
pictures
you
in my
gain
Discord
from
of
it?
her.
And plus, you probably cramp the
She's
style.
like
We're cool,
a
okay?
micro.
We don't want the people
Yes,
at the
dispatch
nerd
like
table.
a micro
Is
bulldog.
what I was going to say. Yeah, you can
Like a
freak out.
medium
Of course, why not?
size, I guess. She's
Yeah,
short.
so about-
Like, but she's like 45 pounds. She's heavy.
Is that rack thing, is that gonna include proper spiking and boxing?
She's
uh,
she's
you
a
know, like
rescue, so that's why her ears are snipped.
just drive cars
I've seen
fast
her
and
breed
chase. We
with
don't
the
do
ears
all
not
that.
snipped,
All
and
that.
oh my god,
You
I wish they never snipped her poor
You can
ears.
have spikes. Yes,
She a little
Cricket, it's been a
hippo.
while. Good to see you back.
Gargoyle
Cricket. What
face,
is-
hippo body.
Who
You
made
know,
you pursue? Call my
the whole
name.
thing's cute.
See, old Carmine would have said yo mama, but
What if
no,
an
it
eagle?
was-
Oh
it
no,
was
she's
Bones and
45
Ventura.
pounds. No
I
eagle's
earned
picking
it.
her fat ass
You
up.
earned that shit? Okay.
Yeah,
I
I
do.
Haters gonna hate, but I'm gonna keep shining. Any more questions?
Speedy boys, speedy boys.
When is this class happening?
It's in the works. It's me just letting you guys
No,
know
if
that
I
it's
had
gonna
like
be
a little
happening.
tiny dog,
Probably
I
not
would
this
worry
week,
about
'cause still hasn't-
hawks
still
and
haven't set it up,
eagles and
but it
stuff.
will
So don't
happen.
bring
We have more
dispatch.
hawks than eagles.
Chaos has done a lot of work.
Yeah,
on it.
leave this match at
He
home.
was hoping potentially
Nah,
Wednesday.
Chief said we can go.
Wednesday. That'd be great.
Josh,
All right.
You can go. You can go. And all right, I was told by my pursuit lead to always do this when I close out a speech.
Eugene's fit is so funny. What?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Darth Vader's in here. Watch out.
Did you just eat the mic?
No, I
Don't.
did
I
the pursuit
don't-
thing we do.
Okay. I'm gonna close out the meeting. You know what? I've been seeing very little spikes lately. If any of you guys hit 5 spikes this week, 5 successful spikes, I'll give you 100k. First person at 5 successful spikes, 100k.
5. Whew.
By the way, by someone on that call that can verify that. That you successfully
Do you
spiked
accept
someone.
body cam footage?
No.
Oh,
I
fuck.
have a
Okay,
question.
100k, 5. Yeah.
Alright, we need to make a report for that with the witness's statement.
Is that
No, just
Cricket?
have it come to me. Just,
Oh.
if there's command on the call, just they.
Oh,
they
that's
usually strike the call,
Cricket.
just have 'em come to
I
me.
haven't seen
First
him in a
person at 5
minute.
This week, I'll give 100k.
Cricket's
I'll have 2 more
back.
spikes out there. Alright, if no one else got anything, we are long fucking overdue. Let's
Yeah.
go save the city.
Yay.
Carmine, Jeb, let's go violate people's rights legally.
So,
You got like 2 minutes, Miss Maxwell. Or you busy?
yeah, I don't know yet. Nobody's grabbed me yet. You're the first one.
What, you're picking your sister up?
I can wait a minute, see if anyone grabs you.
Oh.
No, I have to meet with the chief right now.
What do you mean you can't? You're driving to China.
Yeah.
How's life?
Good. Good.
Howdy.
Hello.
Maxwell.
Yes.
I need to borrow you.
Okay.
We got someone for from PNT that could deal with it last week.
Looking for Chief Turner.
He's gonna be on board. He's a transfer.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. Erin's the only one that's around, and I don't. Did she just get out of the hospital? So, what does he need? If we do we just need somebody to help him get his like uniform and stuff?
Yeah, just get him going. Pretty much. I'd prefer him to ride with someone so he gets
Right.
understands how we do things.
Let me ask
As opposed to-
Frost to get his uniform sorted.
That works. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's to be expected. It's around that time.
Let me deal with him, and then we all
Okay.
need to talk.
Hey, I've got a transfer with the chief has a transfer coming in. Can you help him get his uniform sorted? I'm gonna get him his keys real quick, and then I'm gonna get him to
no
ride
problem.
with somebody. But he's gonna be a fast track transfer. Just need to get him in uniform.
Where is
All right.
he?
I think he's in the.
Have a good one.
Is it Aaron? Is that who it is in the
Oh, no,
lobby?
Aaron's with him. Yeah.
Oh, Aaron is
yeah,
with
Aaron's with
him.
him.
Oh, she
Yeah,
is with him.
yeah.
Okay, I'll go talk to her. Okay, bye.
Yeah.
All right, let's go see. I don't know if she's. Let me go check with Aaron because.
All right.
What's going on now, Chief? I'm not aware.
I was just saying, what's up? I hope you have a good day.
Oh, okay. I thought you were chasing me though.
Aaron.
All right.
Now I wouldn't chase you down, sir.
Probably 1 to 2.
I got standards.
I'm Buddy and Bison.
Okay. Yes. He is a transfer. Well, I don't know if he's a Are you the transfer?
Do we
I know I have a
to
transfer.
let him back? He kind of sucks.
Yeah, that's what I was told.
Yes,
Just
we
kidding.
yes.
Bison's one of the good
Okay, so then what kind of do you need help sorting your uniform and stuff? You need all that. I can have Arnold help you with that.
Sorry,
do you need help with that, Bison, or
Is this about last night?
Mhm. No. Okay.
No, it's not about you grabbing my ass last night, Raditz.
What the fuck?
Okay?
What is your state? Or Aaron, do you want to sort his stuff then? Do you want to sidebar with me real quick? Are you good?
A print of it. I didn't grab it.
You fucking grabbed the full cheek, Raditz.
All right, I did grab Frost in case he needed help with the uniform and stuff,
Yeah.
but if he doesn't,
Raditz
then...
grabbed me last night.
Well, okay, you got TMI.
No, there's a whole complaint about this. This is the whole thing.
Well, okay, well, I'm gonna read the report in a minute when I catch
shoved
up.
this- I allegedly called someone a furry and
Why is
stuck
everybody
a
looking-
stick up their ass.
Stop talking about it in front
What?
of the
You
guy,
should
goddammit.
too, right?
Allegedly.
Oh,
Yeah,
rank is
we'll
it
say,
coming
we'll
back
say
at?
shift 2. We'll say late shift
That's
1 and shift 2.
awkward. Okay, shift 1 into 2.
What rank is he coming back as?
Just a plain officer. I mean, a lieutenant.
I mean, the spot's available.
Oh shit, that was easy.
Well,
You
for
need to
shift
pick a
1.
Call sign. You're an officer. That means you can have 200 and 400.
Just put him on shift 1
Uh,
roster if it matters. I don't think it doesn't really matter.
What is what's available? I guess I
Give
don't
me a
know.
number because there's so many available.
Oh my god, is my old call sign available?
What is your old call sign?
419.
All right. I think the chief, is he talking to both of us, Raditz, or?
Who the fuck is Kieran Harvey? Hold on, let me see who this guy even is.
Yeah, he needs to talk to us.
Okay. All right. On a scale of 1 to 10, how
You're
much
gonna love it.
trouble am
10.
I in?
Not trouble
Me?
you're in,
Oh.
0.
Oh, okay.
Scale of seriousness, 10.
Right, but
Hey.
me in
Sleeping
trouble
officer.
because Friday was
Food delivery.
weird.
Big Dog
It was a
Noodles.
lot. I did a lot Friday.
Hello. Sorry, what was that,
Hey.
sir?
I said food delivery for,
Oh, thank you.
for LSPD.
Thank you, sir.
Go.
All right, I'm gonna go put on the counter. Thank you. All right, Aaron, let me know. Bison, let me know if you need anything. All right, dude.
Can't have 419. It's a
Thank
shift
you.
restart.
Well, you've been initiated yet, cadet?
I'm not a cadet.
Cadet.
Hello,
this.
Captain Maxwell.
Hello, how are you
Hello,
guys?
Captain Radish.
I have food for you
Hello.
guys.
Excuse me, sorry.
I think we
Coming
need to
through.
pull her into the dispatch room and make her aware.
Yep.
Hey.
Let me put this food on the table. Stand by.
Well, I was going to talk to the chief and bring it to his attention.
How's it going, Maxwell?
Good, Cricket. Good to see you, dude. I saw you standing over there. I was like, is that who I think it is? And I looked. I was like, damn. Okay. Would you just get back today?
Yeah.
right.
I don't know. I don't know.
Do you need a
if my
refresher?
narcolepsy will play up again.
Oh,
No, I
okay.
should be
Are you
alright.
good? No. But are you good? You don't need a refresher on anything?
Should be alright.
All right. Well, if
I'm
you-
riding with Charlotte, so.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Well, let me know if you need anything. Yeah, hopefully everything works out. I gotta find the chief. He needs to.
Hey, we ain't hazed
No
no,
way.
one.
Haze the cadets?
We never hazed no one.
All right, where's the
okay?
chief? He's in the. Come,
Yeah, we did not
Raditz,
do
come on.
Mean Girls PD an entire
We
time.
did not. No,
Initiate
no.
this, Frost. Initiate.
Ping Freya did
Ooh.
not get severely hazed, okay?
Is it about the Aaron stuff? Raditz?
It's just
Why is there a report about Aaron?
Yeah, that's what we're going to talk about. And I talked with Sawyer already about it because I happen to be around this week. I'm going to be around probably like pretty early, to shift 1. Well, not early, but just in shift 1, early for me. I came on duty. It was pointed out to me. I saw it. Can I ask
We're not
you,
allowing
whose decision
that.
was it to make Jeb a senior?
Mine.
I'll just keep my mouth shut then.
Why? What happened?
I mean, he signed it.
He
I
did.
expect
Does
it
he
from
know?
Carmine.
But does he know?
Why? If he doesn't know, why is he signing something like that?
Well, here's the thing. Senior can be taken from him just as fast as it was fucking give it to him. Do you know what I'm saying?
I mean, I'd have to hear the context.
No,
of what he
I'm
was told,
actually
too,
fucking
but
pissed about. I don't like. Is it a meme? I don't understand what the fuck's
This
going
is
on.
not funny though. There's no.
No,
there's
it's
like,
not.
it's
I know
a
it's
joke.
not funny. It shouldn't even
And he
be a
skipped
report.
The entire chain of command because he made one complaint to me on this weekend, and he says, "Well, you didn't follow up on it, so now I have
Step
to."
away from this door here.
Yes. Hey, Aaron. Does he need keys?
Keys.
Does he
Yeah.
need keys?
I don't know if I could do that.
Give
I've
me-
never attempted to.
Yeah, I need a state ID.
Yeah.
His state ID is
What's the state ID? I can do it.
1115.
1115
11:15.
1115.
Yep.
Okay, 1115.
I'll just grab it out from behind the
So
desk.
1115.
All right, just grab the key from behind the desk. It should be there.
I should be able to grab it from behind the desk now.
Let me make sure his staff profile's good. Hold on.
I just did that.
Oh, you did. Okay. Wait, is it being weird? I can't see it. One moment. It is being weird. You made his staff profile. I don't see it.
I see it.
Yeah, I just
I see the regular profile. Hold on.
look under 491. That's his call sign.
How weird is that? It pulled up under his call sign, 491, but it didn't pull up under his state ID. Okay. All right. Cool.
Get Frost to think elsewhere.
Yeah, he wanted.
I should do it today.
The chief wanted him to ride with somebody just to get. I'm sure he's very well. I think he knows what he's doing. But just have him see if he has questions and wants to brush up on anything, just to make sure. I don't think he should have any issues at all, to be honest. So,
I will do.
all right, thanks, Aaron. I'll talk to you. Bye. Yeah, I think Bison's fine.
Oh, he's a transfer, so I'm sure he'll be
Yeah.
all right. And
Yeah,
if not,
he'll-
that's what this session's supposed to be for, to make sure he's on
Right.
track. And
Aaron's gonna sort him out and get him going.
okay, what the hell's going on with this ACR?
So I'll tell you what I know. I came in. I'm going to be around a little bit earlier, by the way, this week. Probably more into shift 1 than 2, just some personal stuff. But it should only be for a couple days. Anyway, I showed up this morning, got on duty. It was pointed out to me that there's a report, and the MDT. Somebody said, "Take a look at Sawyer's latest report." I see this this document. At that point, there wasn't Carmine Costello and Jebediah Jenkins' signatures on it, which is concerning in and of itself. But I won't go there yet. It was just Dill E. Doe and Lucille Hellman. Obviously, the title's Authority Conduct Review, blah, blah, blah. I tried to get Sawyer to call me. I had to put out several 301s that I feel, ignored. And then finally, Jimbo,
trying to
when he
ACR
just kept going to calls
Aaron.
and going to senior buns for parking complaints and all this shit. He finally got a hold of me. We had a chat. I told him, what is this all about? There's no context in here. These are some pretty serious accusations and stuff to level at a sergeant in the department that command is not aware of. And he goes, well, it's my right in the legislation to do it. I said, yeah, as a civilian and a citizen, and if you want to do that, you can go ahead and do it off duty, but you're not going to use our system in the MDT and do reporting like that while you're getting paid by the LSPD to file an ACR without talking to command first. A lot of pushback from that. He wanted to argue that there's nothing in the SOPs that says he can't and that there isn't a policy for it. I said, there's not a policy to wipe your ass either, but you do that after you take a shit, right, Sawyer? I mean, you've got to at least look at what you're doing here. Just very tone deaf, and I feel it was a purposeful thing. He doesn't want to give anything to work with. Told him, look, I've always had your back on most of the police work you do, and even if some of it's a little tumultuous at times. And he agreed. Like I've always backed him up on this, but I'm also going to back up Aaron. So this is a very damaging thing to put in the MDT. There's no context, and there's no context behind it. Especially, you just filled out
Low-key
a blank
hilarious.
report and put a title on there. For a
It
reaction,
doesn't mean
essentially.
shit, but it being in the fucking
I told
MDT
him
is
that,
fucked.
he said he wasn't able.
That
he
is
was told
so
not to ever
fucked.
use private reports. I said, well, this probably would have been one of those situations where if you were going to try and have something like this, you needed to do that and then come bring it to command. He doesn't understand why he has to follow the chain of command, approach a lieutenant or someone of higher rank to make a complaint about a sergeant.
Chief's gonna
He's
fire
pretty
him.
much just trying
The
to
chief is
circumvent
gonna
the chain
fucking
of command
fire him,
'cause
you
he feels
guys.
like
I swear to God, he's gonna fire him.
Chief, I'm gonna let you talk to him because
Oh
I don't have
my
anything
God.
constructive to
The
say.
chief-
Step outside, Sawyer.
He literally said, mark my words. Remember when he said Sawyer's gonna be the first one I fire?
We were like
Oh,
mid chat
I
about
would
it still, and
not
we got a
doubt
78's call,
the chief
and then
wanting to
that
his
pretty much
ass.
went to storm. So
We
I didn't
give
get another
Sawyer
chance to
so
really
much
follow up with him
slack.
past that. But I asked him, what are you alleging? He went over the legislation.
I don't know. I don't know what the chief's
corruption
gonna
was
do.
brought
It's all
up,
on.
And
It's
when I
up
asked
to
him
the
what
chief,
context
not
he
us.
had, he was bringing up there was a
I
funeral
mean, it is
this
up to us,
weekend,
but
which I was
we're
aware of.
not
He made a
gonna,
complaint to me
decide
about
anything.
her in this
I think the
situation.
report
Apparently, he
needs to
went
come
to a
down.
wake at someone's private property, and he wanted to try and force a bunch of illegal parking tickets on people at a funeral that was it's just not.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, well, Aaron told him, no, you're not going to do that, and a couple people told him on the radio, don't do that, stop, like get out of here. And if he kept pushing back, saying, well, what do you mean? There's no,
I forgot.
There's no exception for funerals in the law that says you can illegally park. And finally, Aaron said, if you don't listen, Sawyer, and if you're going to be insubordinate, you're going to get sent off duty, essentially. And that's his reason and basis for it. An allegation of corruption is that she told him she'd send him off duty if he was insubordinate. And that's why he made this document. And that's all I've really gotten out of him.
Okay.
Does he not understand that that's just going to... The amount of...
Oh, he understands. Chief, I'm not going to play the game with him. He understands what he's doing, but he's going to pretend he doesn't. Or he's going to pretend like he doesn't see the issue with it. And he did not agree. It was all pushback when I tried to explain to him that he needs to speak to command members about this kind of thing before he ever goes through with something like that. Now, I understand as a civilian, if he was off duty, he can do this. It is in legislation, right? Any civilian can open an ACR or whatever.
I think anyone can.
Yeah, but he doesn't need to use the fucking MDT.
Correct.
He can file it without the MDT.
Yeah, he needs. I think it needs to be removed. I would be so fucking like embarrassed and wouldn't even want to be on duty if that was in the MDT and I had to look at it every day.
I almost deleted it myself, but I wanted to speak with Maxwell yourself.
Yeah, he needs to do it on his own time, not in.
That's what I told him.
Stuff.
That's what I also told him. And again, you know what I think that we should all have that conversation with him, and maybe you can see if we can get through to him, because maybe my messaging wasn't correct, but I just couldn't get through to him on that one. He just didn't understand why he would have to speak to command to do something like this.
I mean, did he bring any complaint up to any command?
To me, he did. The night that funeral thing happened, he came and wanted to make a complaint to me about her. I had heard the exchange on the radio. I said, yeah, that's fine. I'll have a chat with her about it, and let me talk to her. And I'll get back to you on that. I mean, I'm not trying to blow him off.
What was the exchange? What did you hear?
Exactly what he was giving pushback to several. I think there was some BCSO folks on the radio as well as LSPD. The first thing he wanted to do is he wanted to ask everybody at a wake about the body. Then he brought up desecration of a human corpse, and I'm like, stop! Like
What was it? A gang?
It was I don't know what individual it was, but he was definitely trying to instigate something.
Right. And this goes to what we talked about, instigating with people in the community and how we're supposed to hold ourselves to a standard. And Aaron was trying to stop him from possibly causing, I don't know, maybe a third gang targeting us and shooting us every day.
Correct. That's exactly what was going on.
So who was it? Do we know who?
I don't know who the deceased individual was. No, it was up in Sandy, whoever it was. It was at a private residence. And apparently EMS advised over the radio.
At a private residence?
Yes. And I don't know if the cars were on private property. I don't know that. I wasn't up there. I didn't go up there because I was in the cells dealing. Brian and Frost had a big investigation. I was in the observation for interrogation with that. So I was trying to keep an eye on it. I told Sawyer to come talk to me down there once he had left the scene, because he did listen to Aaron. I mean, he didn't just stay up there and continue to do what he wanted. But that's because of the threat of sending him off duty. And he wanted to make a complaint about it, apparently, and saying that, well, I need to be consistent, and it's instigation. He's just doing the same thing, and he doesn't like being told what to do, so he wants to try and take a shot at a sergeant now. Doesn't understand why he'd have to speak to command or high command about an allegation like that. I mean, when I asked him what exactly he was alleging through the ACR, he literally pretty much read off the entirety of any of the reasons you can file an ACR. So he's just going for, I don't know, what's 6, I guess.
I mean, we can't stop him from filing an ACR. Again, that's up to him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
In terms of putting on the MDT, I don't think that's appropriate. I think issues like this should be brought to command, and I don't believe this to be any form of corruption here.
No,
if that word's brought up, I mean then he's going to have to file it, because there's nothing that's going to be done to Aaron here.
No, I agree.
He has an issue with Aaron. He's had an issue with her for a while.
If anything, it was insubordination on his part that he continued to double down on it until he was told that he'd be sent off duty by a sergeant, which is completely appropriate. And I heard the exchange on the radio, and she wasn't rude, or she didn't go out of her way to try and embarrass him or do anything wrong. She literally told him, "Sorry, if you don't leave here, I'm going to send you off duty."
Well, just last time,
if you don't want to listen.
Yeah. In the hospital, he was yelling something at her, and she was like, "Whatever, Sawyer," and just walked away. Like she walks away from him, and he just runs his. You know how he is, just runs his mouth.
He starts slapping daps.
Yeah.
Until he starts to get in line, and if he gets enough daps to get suspended, to get terminated, then so be it.
Well, I feel like that's what he's pushing for with this bull crap.
Then do it. Let's start doing it. There's no reason why he can't be getting daps right now.
No, I
insubordination,
agree.
failure to follow chain of command. If he's doing something wrong, we treat him just like anyone else, right?
Yeah.
A lot of times the first, second offense is a talking to.
Right.
But if he's sitting there and poking the bear, then he's gonna get the teeth, right? Yeah, I guess we'll have a chat with him.
I mean, we've got Carmine's got 2 daps on his profile as well. He signed this damn thing.
Well, I asked him about it before.
Right.
I asked him what his involvement was, and he said that he just spoke to. First, he said he was in the ICU on the weekend because he was poisoned.
Right.
But then he said he spoke to Sawyer and believes that if nothing is done, then it's going to prevent him from doing his job in the future as well.
Nothing
he has
is
no basis for that.
Nothing
He's
is
just-
done with who? Aaron?
Yeah.
No, I'd love
That's
to hear.
so
why
crazy.
I'd love to hear Jeb's reasoning for signing it as well as a senior.
here's
And,
the thing.
neither one of these people
I
have
swear,
complained
all
about her
the
to command at
females
any
that
point
are like stern get
You-
fucked
you said
every
that,
time. but
that
Turner
Sawyer came to
does
you about
it,
it, right?
or Radich does
No,
it, or
Sawyer came to me on the
McNulty
weekend when it
does
initially
it, or
happened, correct.
Cassidy
Because
does
he didn't like
it.
the outcome of it. He's
It's normal. It's not a big fucking deal. Soon as
Correct.
Aaron's
Correct.
like
He-
blunt,
well, no, he didn't even.
boom,
He
this
didn't allow
is
me
this.
to get to an outcome, and I told him that, and I said, "You didn't even give me a
ACR.
chance to
ACR.
speak to Erin. She's been in the ICU yesterday. She's been busy being hunted by 2 different gangs this weekend. She's a sergeant. I haven't had a chance to have a conversation with her, or even follow up on the complaint he made. I believe it was Saturday night.
I know, it's just
and
fucking stupid,
He waited
man.
all of 24 hours to go and do this because it just wasn't. I don't know. It wasn't good enough for him. He wanted something to happen. You see what I'm saying?
But it's not even an ACR. It's a fucking
And he doesn't understand how this is a
MDT with
circumvention of the
4
entire chain of command.
signatures, and they're not even by the people. He wrote their signatures.
Like you
That's
said, we
what's
can't
even
stop him from doing it
crazier.
off duty or as a citizen.
Right, but he's not
But
collecting.
he can go off
no,
duty.
He's
Then
not
that's
doing
how-
it
you know
on the
what I mean?
MDT. It's not what it's
Oh,
meant
also-
for. It's not his
also-
personal like fucking notebook.
I asked him, "Did you collect these signatures?" Because he
Yeah,
only
was
had
he
Bill,
on
Ego,
duty?
and I asked him, and he goes, "Well, I was 10-7 on my lunch break." I said, "We're in the SOPs that say you get a lunch break. You're being paid, and you're putting it on our systems." And again, it's completely tone deaf. He just pretends like he
Right.
doesn't understand.
Because he's immune to everything.
He's not immune to anything.
Well, that's how I feel like that's what he thinks. The fact that he did this is so like I'm actually really fucking pissed. I'm actually really pissed off.
Yeah. And honestly, even Opal was trying to defend this shit a little bit, and I told her, I'm like, if he wants to do this shit, he can do it.
Yeah, he
off
can
duty,
do
and
it
I'll make
in
sure
his
that's,
own Google Doc or whatever the fuck he wants people to
Yes,
sign.
yes,
Like
yes,
everybody else does when they have a book going around for this or that. In the MDT is bullshit, and it's fucking like defamation in my opinion, and it needs to come down.
I mean, it's not. I don't think it's defamation.
Wow.
I think it is a form of defamation, but it's not
Yeah.
actual defamation.
Well,
right?
It's a form.
Let's pull him in here. Let's hear him out here.
Yeah, I'm
and,
not gonna
we'll
say
go from there.
shit.
I also want to have a chat with Jeb and figure out how he came to the conclusion that he should sign that document and what he was told. because-
Yes, I do too.
Man,
'cause-
how do you all want to handle this? What's the route you all?
No,
wanna
I want to know what Sawyer's gonna say first of all
I'll
after
get
talking to
Sawyer,
Radich, and then we'll figure out.
Well, here's the thing, Radish. I
Mhm.
want you two to handle this. Frankly,
Okay.
I have the exact same mindset as y'all.
Okay.
That's fine. I've already had a chat with him, but I'll stay present for this one. Sure, that's fine.
I'll be present as well. I'll hear it out.
Okay. You want me to get him then?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Oxby, do you have a question real quick?
Yeah, it's for the chief. It's regarding the docket.
I saw there was a case that was put up.
Yeah, and we're liable for it. I let the
Fuck.
officer know for the FOIA request that they need to get it done, and I pinged Sergeant Knight because they were a cadet, and I figured they may need help with that. So they both were notified on the FOIA thread. Neither one of them got back. We are liable for what they're going for. I can
Alright.
just release it and give it to them, and then. But I want to confirm that was okay with you first, because I don't know that that report is done. But I feel like we kind of have to at this point, right?
So you're saying pay it?
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's not a ridiculous amount either. So
No. And then regarding the FOIA report, we're good to just give that to them, right? Even though the officer didn't confirm.
Does
It's already
Maxwell got to
passed.
do the talking?
I mean, it's not a work in progress or anything, right? I mean, let's
don't know.
let's try to reach out
I'm
to that
still
officer
sore from
first.
yesterday.
If we need to
Holy
send
crap.
emails and send emails.
Chop him in the neck.
let's
Tell him
make sure that we're
redo.
good to
Chop
hand
him
it
in the neck. Tell him new
Understood.
character.
That was it. That's all I wanted to get your input on. All right,
Good
thank you,
deal.
Chief.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Sawyer, I have filled in the chief here and Captain Maxwell about the complaint that you made this weekend, and then the discussion we also had earlier.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's great, sir. That's why I brought it to you so it could be talked about.
All right. And that's what we're here to do is talk about it. I think that Captain Maxwell has some questions for you. I think we've already kind of discussed it, and I've put forward what my concerns with it are, right?
I told you I'd remove it if you told me to, but then you told me not to.
Yeah, I think you need to remove it. You can do it on your own time in your own notebook. It doesn't need to be in the MDT.
Oh, that's what that's fine by me. I mean, that's not that big a deal. I was just utilizing it because it made sense to keep everything organized. And I was told I couldn't make private reports by 2 command members a few months back because they said that you need permission to make those.
Right, but anybody can file an ACR and they don't have access to the MDT always, right?
It probably makes it easier for sharing it because you can share it with anybody. And then since it's done at the courthouse, then everybody has a copy of it. But then you can also just put it in there and the judge can just share it with everybody. Or the docket posting.
Right. And you think that's okay?
But I think what's okay.
That it's on the MDT to be shared with everybody?
But it wasn't the original plan. The plan wasn't to embarrass Sergeant, Carter. I didn't even know she was in the
Well,
ICU.
that's what you're doing.
I was just keeping everything organized. Why, were people eavesdropping on my business?
Sawyer, you titled the report Authority Conduct Review, Aaron Carter by Dylan Sawyer. I mean, why wouldn't they? You're doing an ACR on a sergeant on the MDT for everybody to see. And you think that's not an issue?
I feel like it's with good reason. If you guys really want me not to do the authority conduct review, all you have to do is ask me not to do it.
I'm asking you not to do it on the MDT.
That's fine.
We can't tell you that you can't do an ACR.
Sure you can.
No, you have the right to
You
do an ACR if you feel that's what you need to do.
It's not infringing my rights for you to give me your opinion on something. And me
Well,
to
here's
take
my
that
opinion there, Sawyer. I don't think
Yes,
you should
sir.
write an ACR. I think you should bring a chain of command. And if chain of command deems it fine, then leave it at that. Simple. If you don't like the outcome of that and you start wanting to pursue an ACR, then pursue it. Just do it off the MDT.
Permission to speak, sir.
Yeah.
I did bring the complaint forward to Captain Radish. And
And I
2
did
whole
fill them
days
in
passed.
2 whole days of Aaron being in the ICU. Is that right?
I did not know she was in the ICU.
Yeah.
Okay. So you haven't given any sort of time to deal with the situation yet. So why don't you bring the ACR down? Let Radich look into it. Give him some time, and we go from there.
I can respect that, sir. Do you need me?
What
do
do
I
you
need
expect
to fill
to
you
come
in
out
on
of this?
Well, I didn't want. Well, ACRs aren't for getting anybody terminated or anything like that. I didn't want anybody fired. I just wanted it to be publicly noted of the wrongdoing that was done towards me.
Right. And you think, why don't you tell me in your own words what took place for you to lead up
The
to this?
chief couldn't help.
There was a funeral
but step
taking
in.
place in Sandy Shores for Winston
He's
Walker.
pissed. He had to
there
step
was a
in.
bunch
He's
of people in
pissed.
attendance. It seemed like a very swell thing. They had food. They had
Uh.
drinks. There was a bunch of people gathered around. It looked like it was a good time. But a bunch of cars were illegally parked, and I don't see that.
No, I
funerals
don't
or
either.
exceptions from
Maxwell's
the law
pissed
and
too.
Grieving for dead loved ones is one against the law. and I was going to waive the the authority to tow and impound their vehicles is to give them $750 citation to put more money into the budget and to enforce the law and be balanced. And then when I said I needed backup to help me write the citations up in Sandy Shores, I got screamed at by Erin Carter on the radio, and she said that if I did that, she would send me off duty.
Okay.
So she literally told me that if I did my job, that she would send me off duty.
There was no warnings prior to that led to her saying, I'll send you off duty if you continue to do what you're doing?
No.
So it went straight from asking for backup to being told you're going to be sent off duty.
I was immediately told that on the radio, yes, sir, when I said I needed backup
Oh
to
my
help me write
God.
some citations. Actually, the truth is, I didn't even get to say I needed backup. I said, hey, there's a lot of illegally parked cars up here, and then she started screaming at me.
Sorry, what's officer discretion?
Officer discretion is the enforcement of the law when we see it fit.
Do you think writing parking citations at a funeral seem fit?
There were plenty of driveways.
That's crazy.
Where did this take place at?
Sandy Shores, off of Standby. Let me check my GPS there, Chief. It was right off of down the road off.
That's
of,
why he's
Marina
doing it,
Drive,
because she
in
said
between
she's going to
Cholla
send them off
Springs
duty.
And,
But you know what? Peters
Amadeo.
yells that at people all the time. He has. See what I'm
Did you try
saying? The
talking to him?
difference.
Ask him to move the cars before?
I was told not to talk to them by Erin Carter also. Told me not to talk to anybody while I was there. And I just went to pay my respects because it seemed like a good time, to try to win over the hearts of the public.
Did
I
you know
went
him?
up there. I did not know him, but tons of people were there, and I wanted to pay my respects to somebody that had.
Oh,
An
I'm gonna
impact
tell
on
the
plenty
chief
of
that.
people's lives. That's what I did. I went up there. I paid my respects at the side of his casket. All right, I left a little gift. I left a pack of cigarettes there for him. They were leaving stuff there, so I put something there because so he can be smoking with God in heaven or hell, wherever he went. One of the two. And then I was harassed by my own officers who said, there was another officer. What's that, sir?
Harassed?
Yes, I would use the word harassed, yeah. And I was publicly defamed over the radio and in front of the peers down there. And I felt very embarrassed. I just like to remain.
Oh, I want to say it so bad.
And they could have just, parked illegally.
He doesn't do it over
$750
officer
citation. I was just going
discretion.
to give it to him. I was going to stand next to the casket and hand them out while they go up there to pay their respects. I was going to say, "Oh, are you so and so?"
Do you not see a problem with that, Sawyer?
No. Chief's about to send him off duty.
I was
No,
gonna
the
be real
chief's
respectful
pissed.
about it. Sorry for your loss. Here's your $750 citation.
Oh my God.
Park legally next time. I'm not getting you towed because this is a funeral and I have a heart.
All right. Take the ACR off the MDT. Allow Radish some time to look into it. If you want to follow it on your own time, go for it.
Gotcha. And my condolences. I did not know she was in the ICU.
Condolences.
I just got to document these signatures that I already have just in case. Sorry, hold on. It's been marked for deletion.
I'll take care
All right.
of that.
Would you guys be interested in signing?
No. Anybody else have anything else they want to bring up right now? Or Radich, Maxwell?
Yeah, real quick. So I also saw that you had some more signatures added there from police employees, Carmine Costello, Jebediah Jenkins. What context did you give these individuals before they signed? What kind of conversation?
Same one I gave all of you. I give them all the full story. Don't leave out any details. I'm not about doing anything that could land me in hot water. If I just asked people for their signature blankly, I'd be violating the law and misusing the ACRs, and I'd be setting a bad example of what you're supposed to not do. I'll be setting a bad example of what you're supposed to do because you're not supposed to do that. People need to be informed of what they're signing.
Mm-hmm.
When I was talking, though, one woman did say, "Fuck the cops. I like this." And then she said, "You got my signature."
Was that
She
Dilly
stopped
Doe?
me middle of the story. No, Dilly Doe
Oh.
hates me.
Okay.
But I'm not trying to be petty. I do have a grievance with being told that she'd send me off duty for doing my job. I've never gotten the cop shot one time. Not once. And I would never get the cop shot.
Are you trying to allege that Sergeant Carter has gotten a cop shot?
Probably. But that'd be me talking baseless with no facts to support the argument. I'm just saying.
You had issues with her prior to this, correct?
No, she had issues with me. She followed me around writing down everything I did. She had issues with me ever since I had her friend Ashen Gray in the cell. The doctor, Sophia Kornblum.
Wasn't
in the
it
cells.
before that in the hospital though? There was something that happened.
No, there was nothing before that I'm aware of. She started going after me since the Sophia Kornblum thing. And I was told specifically she was watching me by several officers.
Okay. Yeah, she asked why a doctor was in the cells, right?
Yeah, she wanted me to give her the whole 411 while I was watching 2 phone subpoenas.
Right. She's a senior officer. She was a senior officer at the time that she asked that, though.
I told her the chief was already aware of what I was doing. Do I have to? So would it be expected for every time someone comes up to me for me to give them the full story when I've already given
No,
the story to one of you
it's
guys?
expected for you to give her some respect because you gave her none that day, and I did overhear part of the conversation you had with her.
Yeah, I would argue that she isn't giving me respect and she's diving into my business when I told her that it's already being overseen by the higher ups. That's what I think that's where my logic lies. I mean, imagine if every time I'm writing a phone subpoena, someone has to come over to me and they can ask me to give them the 10-minute spiel of why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'll never get anything done. I simply said, I already had the conversation with the chief on what's going on here. They're all high command's already informed, and she didn't take that kindly at all, and then proceeded to complain about me to the chief, I believe. I wasn't rude to her at all. I just said,
okay,
simply, this is already handled by someone above her, by the top brass, that they're already aware.
Nah, he's got to go.
And then it was, that's her friend. So she was involving herself in something because it was her friend. Not because she wanted to know
you're
what I was
speculating. If
They
I
were
knew,
very friendly.
but I'm gonna be honest. If I knew it was a doctor that you brought in the cells, I would absolutely be asking what the heck's going on, because we don't arrest doctors every day, right? And
I wouldn't
it's
have a problem informing high command.
right.
That's
okay.
different.
But even if I was a senior, I would still want to know what the heck's going on with the doctor being in the cells, because their entire career is being thrown away. And what is it over? Is it over a parking ticket? Is it over? Did she try to murder somebody? You know, being friends or not.
I could inform command in
So you get what I'm saying, Sawyer? I'm saying that as people who care about other people and their careers, we are checking in on what is going on.
Yeah, but then I just inform command. That's what I would do if I was doing
Oh my
something. I would
God.
just go to command.
He's
Why would
pissing
I
Max
go to a senior
off.
officer to back me? They have no power or sway. I would go to
What
command.
is chain of command, Sawyer?
Chain of command? What, an order?
Follow the chain of command.
Why would I? But so if I'm doing something pertinent, why would I go to a senior officer and then go with that senior officer to a sergeant?
That's chain of command.
Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah, but it seems like it's adding a step that just makes
Oh
everything
my
take longer when I
God.
can just talk to me. That'd be like I need a search warrant.
No, that's called jumping chain of command, right? You call a senior, you say, "Hey, I got this doctor. Should I contact a sergeant, or just talk to them, let them know what's going on?"
Yeah, but why would I? It seems like a waste of time when I could just go straight to the sergeant.
Because are you playing dumb?
No, sir.
So you are dumb.
I'm trying to play logical. senior officer can't help me none. They can't sign my warrants. They can't approve my, my subpoenas. Why would I bother doing that if they weren't directly involved? I would go to the people that I can utilize in that fashion. Like in that particular instance, I went to the people that I needed, right? I needed, command signature. I didn't need a senior officer signature. If I needed a senior officer signature as well, I'd go to one of them.
Okay, so let's make this simple. In the future, if you're asked what you're doing by a sergeant, then you respond to him. If you're asked by a senior what you're doing, you respond to him.
Turner
you let them know
is
what's going
on
on.
smoke, dude. Oh my
Right?
god,
They're not
so
there
funny.
trying to give you a hard time. They're looking into what you're doing to make sure you're doing things right. That's
Daps
their job.
speak louder than words with him. True.
But why would I tell them when I've already
You
notified
do
High
not
Command?
choose.
He is. He's doing it on purpose. I know.
So before when we had
It's-
this discussion about the ACR, you brought up the SOP saying there was no policy or any procedures concerning how to handle that situation, correct? You said
Which,
you read the
specific?
SOP. The ACRs. You said specifically there is no policy.
He
or
is not
procedure
wrong
in the
about
SOP
senior
for
officers being
filing an
been
ACR.
useless in this
You said that you
situation.
read the SOPs, correct?
But
Something you mentioned.
Maxwell's
Okay.
point is you don't
Have you read page
disrespect a
4
senior when they
under the
ask
chain
you a
of command
question
section?
on
It
why
says
a
ranks help
doctor is in the
delineate each
cells.
LEO's
That's
experience,
it's
scope
fucked
of
up.
responsibility and supervisory status while
They're still
establishing
your
a clear command
superior
structure called the
officer,
chain of command.
and
Chain
if
of
they
command
ask a
helps
question, you should be
non-supervisory
answering it,
LEOs
not
know
oh
who
the
their immediate
chief
supervisor
knows.
is. The chain of command
Bitch,
ensures
what?
that questions, concerns, and issues are solved at the lowest level
That just
possible
shows you
before
have no
involving
respect for
superiors.
that person,
Underneath
in
that,
my
all
opinion.
ranks will respect and complete any reasonable work-related tasks delegated by their superiors following the chain of command. And then it goes
It's just
out to list the
blatant
chain of command.
disrespect.
You read that, correct?
I'm familiar with the chain of command.
So
what you're saying is when I need to get a subpoena signed off, I have to go to a senior officer first and then a sergeant?
No, that's not what we're saying. We're saying if you have a question or you have a problem or something, you go through a senior first. Then you take it to a sergeant. Unless the issue that you're having is with somebody of rank, you take it to the rank above them.
Right. We know he's not dumb.
I
Yes.
didn't have.
We know he's not dumb.
Hold on. The system
We
that-
know he's just
that works
pushing.
with subpoenas and warrants is already set up in the MDT to guide.
But the
those
chief
towards
is
the people that do
like
have the
not
ability to
knowing
chain of command
Sawyer's
to
like,
approve those. So that's
are
not a
you
very good
dumb?
example. We're talking about an issue or a concern that you're bringing up in an operational sense.
I brought it up to you because you overheard it.
Correct. And I told you that I was working on that and that I needed to speak to the individuals involved outside of yourself. So you set a time frame, an arbitrary time frame in your mind of what was acceptable. Also, where along that chain of command or anything in the SOP says that I would give you feedback on a complaint that you made about a higher rank and that I wouldn't just deal with it myself through our own means?
Well, then how can you expect me not to take action then when I feel wrong through the realm of legality?
Oh my God.
Do you
Sawyer
have
being a
trust
pussy.
In your chain of command here, Sawyer?
Yeah, I have the utmost trust in you, sir.
In him.
I didn't say me. I said chain of command.
I have the utmost trust in the majority of my command, sir.
Who don't you trust and why?
Aaron Carter.
Is that it?
I think so.
He's
Well,
such an
give Radish a
asshole.
chance to sort this out.
He's such an asshole.
Oh, also Captain Trigg. He doesn't have my best interest in mind. Same with Sergeant Steven.
Ooh.
So anyone involved in a hospital situation that you believe you're wrong in?
Well, yeah, well, when the captain's telling you what they did was illegal, but you went about doing it the wrong way, and then you get 3 daps for it, kind of feel a little...
No, I agree,
should have your
Blackstones.
back.
If it was like a friend
So,
thing,
you don't
but
think I have your
Maxwell
back?
didn't even know
I think you do have my back, sir.
that
yes.
that was a doctor. Had
I
she
issued you-
known,
I
she'd been
issued
like,
you
oh
those
my
daps,
God,
though.
why is this person in cuffs? You know what I
That's
mean?
understandable, sir. I just wish I could have explained my side to you during that incident.
I know he's literally laughing and but like he can't help it. Like normally he's good at not showing it, but I could hear him giggling.
Did you not explain your side to me?
No, I didn't get a chance to talk to you about it, sir. Everything
Now he's
came
gonna
through
say
Captain
Hades was
Trigg.
right. Why
I was
didn't he
left out of
ACR
it.
So
Trigg?
we didn't sit in that room?
'Cause Aaron's
You
an
didn't sit in
easier
that chair and explain
target.
the whole situation to me?
No, I didn't, because remember, Captain Trigg had to go.
Mm.
And then what happened is then so what happened is then we stopped talking about it, and then Captain Trig and Stevie pulled me into the vestibule like an hour later. So we didn't get to do a whole talk about it, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I remember correctly. And this isn't me trying to gaslight you. But that's neither here nor there. I mean, I'll never be upset about getting a dapper or suspension or even terminated if it comes down to it, sir. I'll just remain consistent.
All right. I think we're done here right now, Sawyer.
Gotcha. I'm ahead on. Is Carmine doing his presentation now?
What presentation?
I gotta go.
What presentation?
He's doing a presentation.
Where and about what?
Stuff.
Oh my God, he's so broke.
They're doing it about
He's like, duh.
Doing it about stuff.
Stuff.
Sawyer. You
Simple
clearly
question,
know
Sawyer.
you're not-
Answer
yeah.
it.
I gotta go.
Sawyer, it's not in your best interest to try and deceive the chain of command, especially the chief of police. I'm just going to warn you of that.
I'm not trying to deceive the chief of police. I was told that he had to do one by a commanding officer. I think they're attempting to deceive.
So why can't you just tell us what it's about and where it's at?
I think it's here. And I think
Okay.
you should watch the presentation.
Okay.
I think you should call him in here and hear it from the snake's mouth himself.
Oh, he's out front right now.
I'm going to. Step inside the meeting room.
Yikes.
Also not very happy that you're sitting there and holding this back from us right now.
I'm not holding the back. I just don't want to spoil the surprise because I think that he put together a presentation about it. It'd be a lot better for you to get it straight from him immediately, because he's going to do a presentation about it.
Come on, what is this
He is
presentation
so
about?
giggly today.
Senior Officer Opal asked me to do a presentation on de-escalation due to an incident that happened around a week and a half ago.
Which incident is that?
Why
So
is he
between me
so
and Marcus
giggly?
Wade, a situation that got out of hand between us two.
Oh.
I see the golf club.
Yes, yeah.
Is
So
it
you
going to be
bring
the
up my
video?
problems to subvert and take attention away from his problems.
How dare you?
Oh, Bob, you learned that one from Bobby, huh? Slayer, you learned that one from Bobby. Oh, nice.
When is that presentation supposed to happen?
When Opal asks me to present the chief.
When was that planned?
Yeah, today is a planned date. Today.
Okay.
My assumption is it's some
Great
fucked up
presentation.
shit
All
in the
what time is it at?
video.
Whenever Senior Officer Opal declares it to be, I'm just ready,
Where
waiting
is
on the
she?
sidelines.
All right. Make sure she 311s that it's happening. All right.
What? Why's that, Chief?
Was that a yes, sir, or no, sir?
Yes,
Which one was that?
sir.
All
Yes,
right, good deal.
sir.
Thank you. Come on, you're dismissed.
Oh.
You are as well, Sawyer.
Yes,
Next time
sir.
I ask you a question, answer it.
Oh,
I thought it was.
fuck.
I
No,
will answer it
just
next
go,
time. I just
Sawyer.
thought-
Okay, have a good
Gotcha,
day.
gotcha.
Yep,
I'll climb over the desk.
Victor, you've been waiting a while. You all right?
Yeah, been good, been good. Yeah, I was wondering, when are you planning on hiring a few more PDTO people?
Should be soon. I've instructed Chaos and Espinosa to start interviewing for it and getting people on board pretty quick here.
Okay, okay. Not complaining, no, it's just good. I believe it's almost just me. I haven't seen Billy or Magnus in a while.
I know Billy's been a little bit
just
sick
saw Billy
lately, so
Friday.
I'm sure he'll be back.
Didn't we just see Billy Friday, guys?
Not sure what's going on with Magnus. Hopefully we can get him. He might just be taking some time off. But we do need more for sure. I've instructed them to hire 2 more for each shift.
2 more for each shift. Okay, so we're being us
So
to
6 total.
9 total.
9 total, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I believe a good number.
Yeah, just to start at least. You know, people have days off from time to time, so sometimes we'll have 3 people around, sometimes we'll have 1 or none. So
Okay.
we'll go from there.
Good to hear.
All right.
Assume you have something important to discuss.
Yeah, lots going on today there, Victor. You take care, all right?
See ya.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
How do you feel that one?
Not
I'll let you
great.
speak first, Maxwell. Yeah.
Why? I don't. Yeah, I don't think it went well at all. But him taking it down, great. He's been told to follow the chain of command many times, and I think that's gonna be his last. We told you to follow chain of command. I get with subpoenas and warrants, obviously, but anything else, complaints, etc., needs to be going through chain of command. I don't think that he has respect for certain people. I don't know why. Maybe he does feel wronged and he just can't look past certain things. But we're not always going to like what people say or how they say it, right? It's just a matter of working through it, and I don't know if he's willing to do that based on what he's doing, to be honest. I don't think he's wanting to work out the issues.
I think he thinks it's funny, Chief. He was laughing, giggling. I mean, he wasn't hiding that.
I didn't even mention that, guys, because I
don't
know
think anything in this conversation, the tone of it was funny at all.
I didn't even mention that.
I also
We can
think
say
he's
it's
being
nervous
dishonest to
laughter,
our
right?
faces and disingenuous about the Carmine thing right now. That alone was worrying. I don't know. That's yeah, it didn't go well, like Maxwell said. Also,
We'll sign that again.
Jeb and Carmine.
Jeb Carmine.
Dilly Doe and
Dilly Doe.
She's a criminal.
She's. I looked her up. She's expunged, but she was. You know, she had a criminal
she's
record before her
expunged. Oh, I
expungement.
just saw her on a roof taking HVACs on Friday.
there you go.
So she's
There you go.
expunged, but still doing crime.
And I don't know who Hellman is, the other one that signed it. I'm not sure who that person is. They don't have much. They have no record. They have no picture on file with us. They just have a simple profile. So I'm not sure who that was.
Literally just saw her Friday
Well, I'd like to hear
with
what,
HVACs.
What Jeb's view of the situation is and why he signed it. So if you could
yeah.
speak with him, either one of you, whoever.
Yeah, Maxwell, you want to handle that? I don't.
Yep.
I don't really deal with Jeb. I don't have his number.
Yep.
Opal also said that if you need to, she's more than happy to come provide context on why he was told to do this, why Carmine was told to do this presentation. So I asked her about it.
You knew about this?
No, I just was texting her right now as you guys were chatting.
Wait, I think I remember the de-escalate. It was about the golf club thing last week, sir. Remember he hit Wade?
Yeah, I do.
That's why he's doing it. But I'm wondering if whatever's in the presentation is what was causing Sawyer to kind of, I don't know if he was nervous or just being silly. I can't imagine what. Maybe it is. Maybe whatever de-escalation video he has might be. I don't know if it's a video or a slide. I have no idea. It could be a slideshow. I don't know.
I just don't want Opal getting thrown under the bus by them like that.
No,
and then putting it on her,
Well, no, but I do remember.
Think she was at all.
No, I think I know why she told him to do it. Because I just remembered it's because of the Wade.
The golf club incident.
Yes, the golf club incident with him and Marcus Wade. Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm all fine with that. I just
saying
didn't like
she
how he
broke,
answered
right?
that.
That's why she's broke.
But whichever the case is.
Wait till we tell
if
D.
we have further chain of command issues with Sawyer, start dapping him, start creating a record of it. And, we'll go from there.
What I don't understand is where in his opinion or his mental state he thinks that it's okay for him to decide when and how he approaches the chain of command and skips steps.
I hear me.
Well, I'm not
biggest
sure
concern
how he understood a sergeant asking him what's going on. He was wrong for that. I believe he was talked to about that either by myself or someone. I can't remember the situation exactly.
With the doctor in the cells.
No,
Or
specifically
oh.
with him responding to Aaron, saying, I don't need to tell you what's going on.
Yeah, I heard him say something like that in the cells. Overheard when I was dealing with something else, and I was like, "What the hell is going on over here?" And then, yeah, Aaron just was pissed off and walked away. But she was like, "There's a doctor in cuffs," and I'm like, "Why the hell is a doctor in cuffs?" But yeah, Sawyer, I don't know if she just got an issue with Aaron specifically, and that's why he didn't feel like he needed to and let her know what's going on. I don't know.
Well, like I said, he needs to. I mean, if a
And
sergeant,
now she's a sergeant,
if
right?
anyone,
Mhm.
at any supervisor, which at his rank is everyone who's not
Right.
an officer, ask what they're doing, he needs to respond.
Right.
He needs to satisfy their questioning, plain and simple. We have a chain of command.
Mm-hmm.
We enforce our chain of command.
I have permission.
So if he starts jumping chain of command again, we need to start taking action against it. So
Aaron is the only sergeant I can find.
You all
and
see
she's
it?
thinking super hard.
address it. If he gives
Yes.
lip, yeah, do what you got to do. I don't understand how he can't see there's officer discretion that should be applied to a situation like a funeral with people illegally parked. I get it.
No,
People
I-
are illegally parked. You have
yeah.
the grounds to charge them. I'm not saying giving citations is wrong. What I'm saying is it's a terrible time.
Right. Well, not only
there's-
that, you're instigating with
terrible.
whoever it is, and they're gonna have a terrible view on the PD that we're putting tickets on their cars, or
I think
was he
approaching
going
someone
in there
and asking them?
Yeah,
would
was
be-
he not
would be
approaching them?
fine.
Well,
I don't know what took place, but I'd be fine with a cop walking up and saying, hey, can you have people please park your cars legally?
right. But he
You know,
said he was
be
going there
respectful.
to visit or something first, right? So he went
Right,
up
he
there
said
to
he was
pay his
gonna stand next to
respects.
a coffin and hand out citations as people went by to pay their respects. That's
Right.
absolutely ridiculous.
That's what I'm. Yes, he's definitely just trying to get a reaction out of people. I think he knows what he's doing, and that's probably why Aaron told him she's gonna throw him off duty. And I'm gonna be honest, sir. Like, if it was Peter's, nobody would have said shit about it. If Peter said you're gonna get off duty, nobody would have did an ACR on him.
Well, we keep doing us, and that's it.
Yeah.
ACR is open to anyone. We can't stop them from filing ACR. I don't want to stop them from filing ACR.
No, I
That's what
don't
it's there
either.
for.
But he should.
I want to encourage him to
Right.
to not file one, but
Right.
I'm not going to stop him. I'm not.
Right.
I'm not going to give him a
Well,
hard time.
we'll
about it.
try
If he
to
wants to file
solve
an
it
ACR, go for it.
through communication. Radish
We should be
yeah.
should be solving it internally here.
Yes. Yeah.
But it is what it is. So, we go from there.
All right. I'll talk to Jeb about him signing it, and then.
Yeah, I don't want to press these people too hard to the sense where we're
No, but if that's their chain of
scouting
command
them.
too. Like,
Well, again, if they feel that way, so be it. However,
Yeah.
understanding how they
Right,
got there to the
right.
point to be willing to
because
sign
I've got no
ACR.
complaints from either of them about her at all. So.
Right. So.
And I've been ACR'd as well, sir. So it happens. People were going.
No ACR has ever gone through though, right?
Well, no, but the marshals were filling one out on me during the whole time when they were on their high horse, and some officers were, saying stuff, whatever, incompetent Maxwell, blah blah blah. Yeah, so whatever, it happens. I just feel like Aaron's the one getting picked on now, and it was me. Now it's Aaron.
There's always going to be somebody getting picked on.
Yep.
We just got to make sure,
Yeah.
you back the right people up when it needs to be, and that's
Yeah.
it. And Aaron needs a backing right now, so
Yep.
It's not that we're going out of our way. It's just here it is.
Yeah.
We deal with it.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I'll be.
I need to think about. Do any of you have any food by chance? Just 1 or 2 bucks.
Don't we have some on the table out here?
I'm sure it's all gone.
Oh, here. I got one for you. I have one.
All right.
You need here. I'll just give you this combo. I had grabbed two, so
Thank
there you go. All right, I'll catch up with you in a minute, Radich.
What about when are we going to talk to Jeb?
I just need like 5 minutes, and then I'll be ready. Oh yeah, it is all gone, Chief. I swear somebody comes in here like a gremlin and just snatches all of it.
I'll go grab some.
I gave him my combo. I'll call you in a minute.
Yeah, I'll grab us a bunch.
All right. Nah, she'll be all right. All right. I'll be right back, guys. I need a minute. I don't know. I know Sawyer's just pushing it, but be right back.
Hello, this is dispatch. What's your call sign?
All right, now we got to go talk to Jeb. Oh, it's so echoey in here today. I got to finish putting up my proofing. It's annoying. Who texted me? Can we talk? Yes. Where is he? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah,
Hello?
yeah, I got a minute. I have to go.
Oh.
I'm still gotta talk to more people, but I'm
Yeah, I'm just speaking to a Vultura. Come to the the office.
wait, the dispatch? Okay. What's up?
So yeah, I'm cooking a real big investigation right now. You know what I'm saying?
I'm like hot.
I'm doing real police
Yeah.
work, Miss Maxwell.
Okay.
Yeah, I could already raid someone, but I'm not yet.
Okay. You don't want to say the name in front of me, right?
No, you can. Open up report 20204. I don't actually need you for anything. I just don't. Well, maybe the unmarked car.
Okay, who's gonna be investigating with you?
It's me and Knight at the minute. You know, I got a big pattern of this Harry Brown drug. You know, we're getting employees of. I think they are selling drugs from Blarney's, okay? And at the minute, so basically, we caught Randy Jackson the other day. He had Carlos Santos's gun. Carlos Santos hasn't reported it stolen and lost his weapons license. So I could already go through Carlos Santos's door, right? But I don't want to do that yet. Because then they might, you know, tighten up. We think he's a small fish in this operation.
Okay. Purpose of investigation to determine whether Blarney's Hookah Lounge.
Well, yeah, no. I mean, shit. Have you ever seen anything?
Okay.
As for the unmarked car, right? Nah, maybe I don't actually need it. No, maybe I'm being stupid. I don't know yet. Well, we've got a few patterns going on. We've got, you know, like 6 incidents related. We're building connections. We're building friendships. We're seeing who works there. We keep finding this Harry Brown strain. We interrogated this Randy Jackson. We found out quite a lot from him. I'm just waiting for Knight to put the interrogation tape in.
Surely he wouldn't name the strain after himself.
Well, who knows? Well, he keeps getting found at Cyprus.
Interesting.
So we look in. Well, I mean, the main objective is to see if Blarney's is actually being
Didn't you
used.
get high at the hookah?
I did, but you know, I can't really put that in as a statement. You know, like I smoke weed at Blarney's. You know, don't really.
But you did.
I don't really look too good.
Yeah. What if in court they're like, this guy was a customer?
They could maybe say that. You're right. I don't think they will.
Okay. Good.
Well, yeah, no. Yeah, there's something I'm working on. At the minute.
So the thing with unmarked is.
No, I don't actually need that. That was stupid. I thought about it. Basically, there's a big crane that I want to go on top of, and then I can use my camera and look at Blarney's.
Okay, but we can always set up an op if you want us to go around, like drive by, and I just want a marked unit to be nearby while you're doing it. So if something happens, and we have to
this is
chase.
the thing at the minute, right? I don't even necessarily want to. You know, if we see people like selling drugs there, I don't know yet. I feel we need to do as much as we can without making them think we're doing as much as we can. You know?
I got you. Okay.
But shit, right, I'm gonna go on duty, Ms. Maxwell.
All right, I got another meeting real quick, and hopefully I'll be out.
Oh, did you hear about you know, the stick up someone's ass, or you know about that yet?
Wait, who's up whose ass?
Oh, you know, the complaint we got.
On who?
You know, I don't know.
We got a complaint.
Oh no.
The marshal stuff?
I don't know anything about any marshals. I don't know why you keep.
What do you mean? You do. Friday, you were talking about.
No,
yes, you were.
I don't know. No.
You think I forgot?
I know.
I didn't
Listen,
forget.
You were stirring real hard that night.
Oh no, but
I can't remember what's real, what's not real.
Why? Did you hit the hookah too hard?
No, I was just frightened when you pulled that gun out on me. You know.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you see, now I live a life of fear. Miss Maxwell might shoot me one day, and I don't even know.
When did I pull a gun on you?
In the car.
I would never.
No, you did. You did.
Purposely shoot you.
Yeah.
Shoot you.
Just like how Ezra nearly died to the clown doctor. Yep. You keep putting your ducklings at risk, Miss Maxwell. Well,
First of all, the clown doctor helped him. Do you remember? They did.
He's been a little bit off ever since.
What do you mean?
He's just not been.
What are you?
right.
You keep it. You know what? You gonna ACR me now? Everybody gets a fucking ACR.
I don't even know what an ACR is.
Okay.
I hear the word a lot, but you know, I try googling it. Don't make sense. I was actually gonna ask you this. What is an say you ACR'd me, right? What is an ACR looking for? Like, I don't get it.
Not.
Like,
I
what are
mean,
you
it's
looking
just
for?
that you don't think somebody's fit for their job, and you're looking for them to get relinquished of their job. But ultimately, it's up to their bosses. So, like, a marshal did an ACR on me during the whole marshals, stuff. They didn't. I don't think they filed it, but they started collecting like things that they thought that I did wrong.
Dispatch. Stop. Okay, well, we'll
I
talk in
see.
a minute.
Well, I'll leave you to it as well.
All right, I'll see it.
Dispatch, hello?
Yes, go for
I said
dispatch.
something on radio. You didn't.
Why would you do that? You're right here. That's a waste of resources. Why are you doing that?
What the fuck? Oh wait, where's Bradich over here?
GG, no re, you lose.
Carmine, I'm not happy with you.
Wait, what I do, Captain?
You know what you did?
Why am I on everyone's
Come here, Carmine. Come here. I'm just gonna talk to him now. No, we're not. Never mind. We'll talk. We'll talk later. Bye.
We can if you want to.
No, we can talk later. What do you got to do?
Meetings are starting again, so I'll talk to you in a little bit.
You got what?
Nothing else on the phone.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I will send him off duty if he argues with me like that again. I've had
Wait,
enough
who?
of the pushback. Carmine.
Oh, what did he just argue with you about?
Well, he's out here. He comes out here and he starts yelling at Frost. Get your ass out there on the streets. I said, Carmine, what's your rank? And he goes, oh, well, I'm dispatch right now. So, and I said, argue with me. Argue with me.
Wait,
right
why
now.
is
And
he
I'll
on
send- Or I
dispatch
said, I'll
right
send him
now?
off duty. Because he wants to try and start shit. Don't you hear the instigation he's doing on the radio? And
No,
the-
I was
the petty
on a
bullshit-
break
oh.
and then just another catch-up meeting about investigation taking place.
Maxwell,
I've been in meetings
30
nonstop
seconds away from
since
nuclear levels of crash.
I literally feel like I can't even take a weekend off because I come back and it's a fucking World War III happening. You know what I'm saying?
Constantly.
Fucking ACRs and DAPs and fucking dead people and fucking wars and. Okay.
I got us like 15 combos. So.
All right. Should I call
Let's
Jeb
go
and
through
ask him if he's available to talk?
Yes. Apparently the Opal thing is happening, right? The presentation
Oh,
thing is
all right. Well,
happening
let me.
right
All right. Well, then let's go do that. I want to say hi
Yeah,
to
we should have
Stevie.
Stevie in
Yeah,
there too, yeah.
Stevie. I guess Carmine's supposed to be doing his presentation. You want to go in and see it?
Yeah. I also
Okay.
have another guy at the front who apparently said he spoke to you, Radich, and he wants some clarifications on some things, and I can't answer because I'm not you.
Is it John Hydra?
Yes.
Okay, he tried to call me while I was getting the food.
Okay.
I'll speak to him real quick.
You
He's a
know,
good one.
if you're
He
not
seems like a
stopping.
decent one. All right, I'll talk to him real quick. But apparently Opal just informed us that they're going to do that presentation. Which I'm pretty sure we asked Carmine to tell us. So
Carmine's in a pussy and won't message anyone. Which is why I text you saying that two people need to speak to you. One's been him and one been Hydra.
And for noted.
Captain again.
holding it down.
Oh, and Captain
sorry,
again.
sorry, I couldn't answer before I was getting food.
I understand you're very busy, sir. Typically, I'll call one time, and if I don't hear from you in about an hour, I'll get a text, but try not to stay underfoot.
I got your earlier text as well.
Oh, 10-4. Yeah, long and short of it is I know you said to catch a ride along with Brian, but since he's not around right now, I was wondering if it was okay with you if I just grabbed it with an officer of your choosing or one that's just available. And then I wanted to go over the ride-along SOPs to make sure they're the same as they used to be, and if they've changed, I can accommodate accordingly.
Sure. So as far as getting your ride along, I can ask around to see if there's somebody available that would like to have somebody on a ride along. I can do that, or you can also use the 3-in-1 system to ask if there's an available officer for a ride along. You might get a reply that way. And then as far as the ride along SOPs and how you should operate, the person that takes you on the ride along is going to inform you of all that. Pretty much, it just involves you putting on, a Kevlar like plain vest and everything, and staying in the vehicle at all times, not interfering or trying to do any sort of police work, obviously. And then some of your safety concerns. They'll go over all that with you before you go. Or they
Sure,
should,
yes,
at
sir.
least.
Sounds about stock standard as it used to be.
Yeah. It's you're probably familiar with that. So yeah.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I spent the morning going over old documents that are probably out of date now, but at least I'm feeling a little refreshed, ready to follow the correct lingo and procedures.
Perfect.
Okay, well, thank you, sir, for taking a couple minutes out of your time. I know you're crazy busy.
Popped off 10 minutes ago. They may be gone. Boss is en route. He'll code 6.
All right. Yeah. If you want to go ahead, I just give me a few minutes. I can try and figure out somebody for you to ride with if there's somebody
10-4.
available. All right.
No, namas problema, sir. I'll get out of here. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sergeant. Thank you, Gather Captain.
All right, bye. Okay.
Yeah, he's
All right.
a pretty nice guy. I think he's good. He's good. He applied for shift 1. I think,
what was his name?
so- John Hydra. He's on the interest list. He applied through. I think. I'm not sure who took his information, but somebody did.
He's gonna have to go by John if he gets hired.
Yeah, he can't go by Hydra.
Yeah, I think he'll. I don't know if they're gonna
Brian,
like that.
Brian knows him apparently, and he's been around since before them.
He's from
so-
the past, so
Yeah.
I'm sure it's
Oh,
already...
so he's he's the OG Hydra.
Yeah.
That actually
Brian-
might work to our benefit. That might be a good thing. Okay.
Why is Carmine on dispatch, and do we want him to remain on dispatch?
No, I don't care. Yeah, he's allowed to be on dispatch. I mean, not that we're thrilled about. Did you see the ACR, Stevie?
He just got on duty. What is going on?
Sawyer, well, is it deleted now? Sawyer
Yeah, I did.
put an ACR for Aaron on the MDT over the weekend. I don't know how many days it was there, but
He's been gunning for her for a week.
yeah,
like over
ever
a week
since
now.
the hospital or doctor thing or
Mhm.
something, which I asked him what his issue was with her before this, and he said no. She came in there asking me stuff in the cells. No, that because before that, I'm pretty sure was a situation with him and the EMS, and Aaron, you, and Trig all had to go deal with him at the hospital. And then he was yelling some shit at her, and I
Aaron
told him to
wasn't
calm
even
down.
involved.
I know, but he was yelling at her in the hallway because I told him to chill out. Because I was like, why? She was like, whatever, Sawyer. And he was like, yeah, get out of here, whatever. Something stupid. And I just thought, I didn't think it was that big of a deal then. But now I realized it was a big deal. And I think he's been holding whatever happened in that situation, even though she wasn't involved. He just, I don't know. Maybe she rubs him wrong. I don't know. But the doctor in the cells thing, when he spoke to her the way he did about, that he doesn't need to tell her because basically high command already knew. But that's not how you talk to your senior officers. He's very disrespectful towards her when it comes to stuff. And she shouldn't have to put up with it. But I guess he's wanting the ACR her because on the radio she told him she will send him off duty if he writes tickets at that funeral. Because he was writing people tickets at a funeral in Sandy that he decided to go to.
It's the same argument we've had with Sawyer nearly every week. It's good at his job, but he has no tact, and he just pushes boundaries when there's no need to.
Right.
He's constantly pushing to anger everyone, and he doesn't ever and he believes that everyone should be on his kind of tune rather than anyone else's. And that becomes a problem.
Right. And where in his brain cells did he think it was okay to put it on the fucking MDT for everybody to see and across everywhere? It is just beyond me. It was almost like maliciously on purpose.
Yeah, it is malicious, and there's also no ACR there because it's selective enforcement. So it's just childish.
I don't care. Like, I think that matters he did AC. No, but I think it's how he went about it is just very like. He just
it's to wind people up and it's
well, it is, and he just told us in the room that basically, what's the point of a senior officer if he could just go to a sergeant because who can sign what he needs signed? Right.
Okay.
Yep. He just presses skip and everybody lets him. He did that when he brought the TRT shit to us the other day in the meeting room about how him and Carmine want to run their own unit and go undercover and stuff. I was like, oh, like TRT, and then he said something else, and then the chief was like TRT, unit? Like the detective unit or TRT, because he wanted to do like certain ops and stuff. TRT can do them, and yeah, I didn't even think about that, the detective unit, and so that's when the chief told him, that's literally what TRT does. I mean, so he just wants his own to do his own thing with his own people, and that's it. But Sawyer does Sawyer things, that's fine. But putting an ACR on a fucking MDT, I was pissed. I'm still pissed at him about that. I'm just, out of all the things that we let slide with him and he does some stupid shit like that, I don't know. Just because I know what it feels like to be targeted by people, and I just, Jeb and Carmine signed it, Stevie.
I mean, yeah, because they're okay. I'll say as plainly as I can. If the bigger dog says bark, you fucking bark.
Yeah.
You want to be in with the cool kids? They say jump, you jump.
Yeah. That's again. I wouldn't care if it wasn't on the MDT, but you let your name be on blast that you are also with him and getting her.
Well, okay, he wants to scream about people not having his back, and then he does stuff like that, and then he's like, "Why should we have your back? It's sneaky."
Right.
Man.
Exactly. Yep. So that's what we're dealing with right now. I need Jeb. I want to find out why, if there's an issue, why he signed it. Yeah. Like, is there a complaint? Like, where's the issue? Like, have you been brought any complaints about Aaron specifically from any of them? That's where it starts. We're supposed to be taking complaints and working on it.
Apparently I need to speak to Hydra in there for 1 second. Opal's ready for us to go in the meeting room about the presentation.
All right, cool.
So,
all right.
And she said, Stevie, you were present for whatever this presentation's about?
Oh, the golf club situation, de-escalation.
Oh, I don't remember it.
Oh, okay, but you were there, so you're coming. Let's go.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know who you are.
Oh.
But they said Reddit, and I Google and I put your name into my phone, and our messages popped up.
We just went over this like last week. I thought
I got shot like 4 days ago.
Yeah, she keeps. Somebody keeps pressing the power reset button or something on her.
Oh, Stevie, I'm sorry.
But
Okay,
this
yeah, we'll
time
go
I'm just
over it again.
pretending. It's just easier if I just pretend I know everyone and I don't admit that I don't know who I'm talking to.
All right, well,
Everyone's taking it really fucking personally when I say that I don't remember them.
Aw.
Well, I'm Mateo Radich. I'm a captain, friend of yours.
Yeah, Maxwell.
It seems that you tried to direct me home at one point from our Texas.
Yeah, you asked me where you lived. Yep. I didn't know where you live. I just had the apartment.
Princess is running for again.
Be best friends.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to be rude. I wouldn't want to say best friends. I think we're friends.
What?
Well,
but so you might be her best friend. How do you know? Can you even answer that? You might not be able to answer that, actually. We're unsure.
I mean, that would be for her to. That would be for her to decide if I was
So
one of
I
her
think
best
you
friends,
know.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't want to be besties then? Well, at least you're
What?
being honest. That's a good
We
thing.
definitely
Everyone's been gaslighting
can.
me saying they're my best friends, so that's fine. So I appreciate the honesty, but
We
it's okay.
definitely can, but that's
it's
your
fine.
decision,
We'll
Stevie.
keep it professional.
He
I see how it is.
hasn't.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like I can't tell you how you feel about me. Like that would be really out of place. I can't tell you if you consider me your best
wasn't he on
friend
duty?
or
I
one
thought
of
he
your
was
best
on
friends.
duty.
How could that's
Maybe I just thought he was on duty because I saw Cricket with the hair, and his hair reminded me.
I guess we
I thought I
are.
saw him on
What is the word? It's work colleagues. That's it. We're professional work colleagues, I guess. Since you don't want to be best friends.
No, we're friends. We're friends, but best friends
Y'all
is a
are-
different level than friends.
Yeah,
and
y'all
it's
are
really up
cool.
to you if you consider.
Y'all are cool.
Yeah.
We're cool. We're
Yeah.
homies.
Yeah, you're cool homies.
Kingsley said we're not like best homies, but we're homies.
I mean, if you think I'm your, I mean, again.
Oh, okay, Radich. Oh my God.
Oh, are we tight?
Yeah. I can say we're tight. Yeah.
Okay, Kingsley's just trying to explain for me different ways in which to say he's my friend. So we're tight. Okay, I get it, but not tight like that.
All right, we ready for this presentation? We'll figure out who your homies and who you're tight with, Stevie. We'll have to write it down.
Are you homie or are you tight?
No, we're tight homies.
We're tight homies.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I want to take the affirmative stance and apologize. I've been on one today, and I'm gonna reel it in.
You really have. I don't understand what. Thank you. I appreciate.
I'm just an asshole, and I really need to close it. I need to close the asshole that I am.
Yeah, you should have done that a long time ago.
Are you choking? Why are you coughing so?
Just the truth.
Did you touch Bobby?
What?
Did you like touch Bobby and now are you sick?
No. Eugene's sick too. Captain Haley, what did I do? What did I do?
What did you do?
Yeah, what did I do?
No, I mean, I guess obviously we need to talk and figure out what's going on. If you have issues with other officers, you think they should lose their job.
It's because I signed the ACR, isn't it?
Do you actually believe that she should be, that's what I want to know, because if it is, then
know that.
We need to figure out what the issue is so we can work on it.
Yeah, what's the issue is coming?
The problem is that nobody brings anything up and then they just have an opinion. You know how I felt when everybody went to the marshals to try to ACR me? Not everyone, the few people did, but I got a copy of the ACR that one marshal was making. Yeah.
They tried to ACR you?
Yeah, and said I was incompetent. And now I feel like there's a new target in the LSPD, and it's not me. And then you contributed to it.
Who might the target be? Me?
Oh, geez, I wonder.
Carmine, did you sign an ACR?
Yeah, I signed an ACR.
Why?
I mean, it's what's it called? An authority conduct review. And so
but why did you sign it?
I believe that there needs to be a review done so we can progress and become a better police force.
Okay, do you understand the ACR is for one specific person, not the entire police force?
Well, the only way you solve problems, sicknesses, is you go for the particular ailments. Like how you go after like a tumor,
what do you
gotta
think
focus the laser on the
What do you
tumor and
think
fix
this
it.
person has done to deserve that? If you're signing the ACR, you must have issues with them. So what's the problem with
Not
them?
personal issues. Not personal issues. It's just. I
what?
believe if you want to tow a car at a funeral because you parked illegally, it's not our fault their friend's dead. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
You can break the laws.
Do you understand what selective enforcement is?
That comes down to the officer, doesn't it?
Right. And do you understand that you use selective enforcement all the time? Because I've been in the car with you.
Yeah, I mean, if it's an officer, oh God, if it's an officer choosing to selectively enforce, that's one thing. But if you're being ordered,
I want to say something out of pocket right now, but I'm not going
you
to.
feel like a wrong's been committed, like they're telling you to choose what crimes to go after and what not to go after.
Because he's
I could see
choking.
why someone would think
I'll
that's
just let you guys. That's all I'm saying.
So, do you want to have selective enforcement or do you not?
I do want selective enforcement, but it should be up to the officer enforcing.
But I fucking won't.
I'm using the restroom, and then I'll meet you in the meeting room.
Right.
I can't English today.
I'll say it not in front of Stevie. I don't want to say it in front of Stevie.
Just to get this right, you think that if I asked you not to do something, and was like, I think it's in bad faith right now, and I think it's also
That's
like
different. That's different.
Y'all know what I was gonna say, right? I feel like some of you know me well
Right,
enough that
bad
you would
taste,
know what I was
bad
thinking.
taste.
That's subjective.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if it's in bad taste, then it's still up to the officer who's enforcing.
So if
that.
Turner asked you not to do it, would you still do it? And would you write an ACR against Turner?
No, if Turner asked me not to do it, I'll take it into consideration. I'd probably not do it. But if I was ordered not to do it, and I was said that I'll be told to get off duty, it's different.
And you would write an ACR against Turner?
I didn't say that.
Exactly, Britt.
Can you not see the point? If you want to enforce this argument of your ACR, and it,
I wanted to say it, but I know it's out of pocket, and Maxwell shouldn't say that. That's exactly what I was thinking.
You're hurting my head.
But I had to reel it in. I'm like, it's Monday, guys.
So what you're saying is, if
I
you
said it was
respect
out of
the person who
pocket.
gives
You can't act like it's not
So
funny.
If you respect
That
the
is
person who gives
funny.
the order,
He
you'll
was
follow it, but if you don't,
joking.
you'll make an ACR against him. Is that what I'm getting at?
I mean, if someone uses their position of authority,
Only because
or
we're
someone
talking about the
not
ACR that
to
Sawyer
conduct
did. That's the reason.
their
No.
job,
Yeah.
or do police work, and there's no bad faith involved in that policing, then I feel like they're
Call you Sergeant. I wasn't
there may be a
listening.
problem that needs to be addressed.
So you're saying yes. Okay, thank
Trying
you.
to get my dog to
That's
go
the issue,
outside, but
Haley.
she's
If it
afraid.
was somebody of respect to us and who we respected, you told him to do it, he would
No,
have
that's
done.
not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not. That is
If it
not
had been
what I
somebody
said.
who he respected
I
and someone of high value who can give him a better, who
I-
can give him more,
I
then he
highly
would have
respect
been
Sergeant
fine with
Carter.
that.
Sergeant Carter's helped me through a lot of things. I
You wrote an
respect her.
ACR against her because you signed
You
an
think
ACR
she didn't
against her,
see
which is a-
your name on the publicly made fucking publicly made to the departments, by the way.
to everyone.
Mm-hmm. Think she didn't see your name there?
They do have princess hostage.
Why? You know, I signed it.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
No, it's not. It is not. Is
no.
what it is. It is not. Is what it is.
No, it is. But the answer is that if you now get, your fellow officers who don't trust you, don't believe in you, and don't and think that you're gonna about to get them, then the only person to blame is yourself. If you've made a toxic environment for yourself, that's kind of on you.
Did you approach Aaron to gloat about signing the ACR?
No.
You know what, Carmine? I wasn't gonna say it, but you're choking right now. You need to pull Sawyer's dick out your fucking throat, okay? And be your goddamn self. All right? I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it.
I wasn't gloating. It was awkward that I was doing something like an ACR and I was acting normal. I just wanted to get it off my chest. I wanted her to know what I was doing. I don't like doing things in the shadows.
Okay. Well, you know what, Carmine? You have the right to express whatever you want with an ACR, etc. You have that right. We're never gonna take that away from you.
Right.
But I'm extremely disappointed in you that you
Yeah.
didn't even bother to speak to Erin about the situation,
Mhm.
and you'd rather just go behind her back and make an ACR. And the fact that you signed it without even speaking to her, yeah, I'm disappointed.
You know what? You got me there. I think you're right about that. I should have spoke to her beforehand before doing.
Then how many times have we covered your ass or had your ass or supported you or talked to you or defended you to other people? And then you just shit all over our lead detective. You're one of the bad guys. You are one.
I'm one of the bad.
Jeb's ass is next. Don't you fucking worry.
Can somebody take pictures of the hostage?
Peach is coming back tomorrow. I wonder what she's.
Yeah, I wonder what she'll think about Jeb being just an officer again.
That's one of our negotiations.
You know what? Maybe we should replace Jeb with Peach.
That's a good idea. Don't you have a presentation to do, Carmine?
One of their negotiations was that you should smile more.
Wait, am I gonna get an ACR against me?
Honestly,
No, I'm not a pussy.
But you actually could. This is the thing. You've done this to Aaron, but you are literally was in the firing line for one, and it would have gone through. That's the crazy thing.
Well,
maybe sometimes a bit of self-reflection is really good for you,
I
Carmine.
know.
Maybe a bit
I'm
of
just giving him a hard time.
I mean, come on. If I want to push an ACR on you, there happens to be lots of gunshots around you just before the meeting. I suppose I could just go cover some evidence, get that, see you're doing your job properly, Make sure nothing strange is going on.
You know what? Yeah, that would be an interesting approach, Masterson. That would be.
I'm not, but again, I'm against certain people are taking away their rights. So I'm not
Yes.
cool with that.
Right.
What I am going to say is that bit of self-reflection, because this could have been your ass on the table with an
Yep.
ACR for what you did in front of
Imagine
all of
we
us.
all just started signing it and everybody could see it. Like, how the fuck do you feel?
Call you all asshole snakes, assholes. I hate.
And would you be okay with
so
working with us
Carmine,
every day
Carmine,
and like look? You know what I'm
Carmine.
saying?
Carmine, you know what you just said? I saw a household snake. Fuck you guys. Say
Mm.
it back to yourself what you just did to
Yeah,
Aaron.
where's the mirror?
Anyway, you have a presentation. You have a presentation to do.
Yeah.
Right. Carmine, that stuff you found in a dumpster on Saturday, make sure you get pictures and evidence.
Good job, Stevie.
Oh, good. I'm gonna emotionally terrorize him a little bit.
Mhm,
Hey, Opal,
mhm,
I was just
mhm.
making,
Hey,
I
Opal.
was just making Carmine's life a bit more
Ruining.
hard.
Good morning.
Are you feeling Maxwell?
Oh, good. Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
While we wait for Cormac, can I grab you for a second, Sarge?
Actually, I'm gonna
I haven't
grab
paid you your
I'm gonna
money
get my
yet.
snacky ready. Do we need snackies for this?
Yeah, I'll make a note and I'll DNA that shouldn't be there.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. Oh, she's so afraid to go outside when it's like windy as fuck out. It's so weird. Like, I wonder what animals think the wind is. Like, what do their brains think when they see the wind blowing or like hear it? Like, I don't, you know, I don't know what they think, because she is like fucking terrified of windy days and will try to hold it all day. So she's always been like that. It's heckin' windy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we had some bad storms come through, so it's pretty windy. It hurts her ears, you think? Really? Ooh, maybe. But she won't even come out the door. Like, she doesn't get out there and see it's windy. I opened the door this morning and I was like, come on, let's go potty. She just looks at me like I'm crazy. And I'm like, are you serious? Because I was trying to get her to go potty before it rained. Well, and her ears are cut, so maybe that's why it's worse. But she knew, like, she knew. She was like, fuck that. They did such a hack job on her poor ears. I can't believe they cut her ears. Fucking assholes. Find them and they cut their fucking ears. I'm Moosey. You want a pretzel? Here.
I don't know.
Probably crying.
Good. I told him like 20 minutes ago to be here.
You did go pretty hard on him. Let me check.
Yeah. Might be getting his friends ready.
His friends?
Well, I mean, Sawyer knew about it.
Well, yeah, he was there.
I hate
He
to...
also knows what.
Yeah, and I don't think they did her ears
else is
right.
on the table.
I think they
In
did it
regards to-
themselves, and they cut them way too short.
You know.
Ugh, it's poor baby.
Oh, that is such a polite I want to ride along message. Holy shit. An instructive reformalization or ride along.
I'm just gonna make sure this is working. Well, we need somebody to replace what's his name that's not coming around anymore. My what the hell was his name? Luke? Remember Luke? Lucas? Luke Holden?
Yeah, Luke Gordon.
Yeah, he can't work here anymore, so
Why did his dad say he's not allowed to?
I guess. No, I'm sad about that one. That was my golden boy of the whole thing. That last academy.
He was good. He
He
yeah.
was.
I mean, we're out of cadets, right? We running up PBOs from that class. Look at us go, man.
Yeah, I think I saw that Redfield is on LOA. So she's one of the only cadets still.
Didn't she go ship too?
Oh, did she?
Wait, I thought.
I don't know if maybe she did. She was supposed to be, but wasn't. Oh, and then Maeve. I haven't seen Maeve O'Hara at all. Or Forte, but he's on LA.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I haven't seen Maeve. Yeah.
Did Raddick go off duty? Do you know?
Did he crash his
Oh,
car
he-
into a wall?
He was just here. Where'd he go?
Oh, maybe he had to run home and feed his cat or dog.
But did he even say anything?
No, I mean, usually when people run real quick to feed their animals, they don't say anything. They just do it. I mean, my experience, you know, they just run and just, yeah, that's probably what he's doing. Let me see.
Oh no, he just had a headache.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's usually a headache to feed your animals, right? In the middle of work, you gotta run home. You just get one of those automatic feeders, then you don't gotta worry about it. It just does it.
Well, see, I got fat cats, and my ginger cat steals my black cat's food, and he just lets her.
My cat hates me.
I feel like mine, if I had an auto feeder, would fucking no. I have a wild one at home. Literally came to my back door, and he wakes me up at like 2 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m. and just walks all over me like he owns me to feed him, and then yeah,
I think that's how that generally goes, right?
he has no tail.
Oh.
He's one of like an American bobtail. No, I think it's his breed. He's like a bobtail, American bobtail.
Did you just get adopted, Haley? Did you just like did it just?
Yeah,
adopt you?
he literally came to my back slider door and was scratching to get in, and I'm like, who told you that I feed people? The one-eyed cat in the front, Willow, and I bet you that's who told him, because I had a deaf cat, a one-eyed cat, and now I got one with no tail. But this one actually lives inside. Mm-hmm.
You run like a daycare for like.
No, I think, listen, they're smart.
disabled
I
cats?
think they tell all the cats in the hood, this chick will feed you if you come to her door. And then, you know, then they're there.
Like the local cat lady.
Oh, don't! She's just a local animal lady throwing the horses.
I'm a dog
pigs.
person.
Oh, yeah, the dog too.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think Willow told everybody that I feed cats, and now I named him Bam Bam over the weekend. After
Over the
Bambi.
weekend, when did you get him?
Like 6 months ago.
He just now got a name.
I was just gonna foster him, and I've been calling him New Guy. The vet calls
Foster fail.
his name is New Guy to the vet, so I have to change his name.
Oh my god, that sounds like Louder Milk.
Oh, it's so funny. They're like, "What's his name?" New Guy, and they thought that was funny.
Yeah. I had a friend who didn't like the cat's name that they were given, so they just called it Cat.
I named my cat after alcohol. The alcohol that we drank the day that we found him. That's what I named him after.
Oh, I love that.
My cat hates me.
Oh.
Name your kids after alcohol too, hopefully.
See,
Why
I
does your
would never
cat
have
hate you,
kids 'cause that
Carmine?
would be really bad. 'Cause everyone hates him.
He's still
I don't
New
know.
Guy at the
Wander in
vet,
here.
but I've
thought
been
the
calling him Bam Bam
philosophy
because
of,
he's
you know,
fucking
give them
crazy,
space,
dude.
let them do their own thing, and then they'll come to you
Why?
at work. But no, she
No,
minds
it's
her
very important.
business,
I was just curious.
and I guess I mind my business, hoping
just
she will
came on
not.
duty.
Mind
My
her
white cat's
business,
name
but
is Jeff,
it's
even
been
though she's
5
female.
months.
So
She still doesn't.
I recently
It
found out
hurts.
that Willow, the one-eyed cat, is supposedly a boy, and his name is Pirate because he has one eye,
Soon come to you.
and he's from Miami. He has a whole
Hey,
story.
Chief. Hey, Pico.
Because somebody came looking for him because he comes to my house to eat every day for months. By the way, months.
Today, I
I'm
present
like,
to you all
I
a
named him Willow,
presentation
so
of how the best solution for confrontation is
his
not
name is
always
Pirate from Miami.
There are other routes. There are other
It's so
means.
fucking funny.
9 times out of 10, they're better.
I'm like, well, your cat
Start it
likes
off
my
with
food, so.
A picture
Alright,
demonstration.
let me mute this.
You're probably wondering what this picture behind me is referring to.
What picture?
You can't. Can you guys see it?
Yep,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yep.
It's a picture of me standing behind Marcus Wade. Yes, that's Marcus Wade.
Wait, what?
Marcus Wade.
Does not
Marcus
look
Wade
like
doesn't
us.
look like Marcus. Can you make him take his
Marcus
vest
Wade
off and put
boss-
it back on? Mm-hmm.
Bossified
Yeah.
Marcus Wade. Bossified.
But
Can you say that?
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, tell
Are we-
them to put
light-skinned
a
Marcus
Are we
Wade.
talking? Oh,
Light-skinned
okay,
Marcus
okay. I was
Wade.
gonna say, are we talking the same Marcus?
okay,
Oh, okay.
okay.
Face Wade. Jesus. Have some respect for
Oh,
his
that's
heritage.
Marcus, guys, and that's me standing behind him after an altercation. It was bad.
Oh, is that Happy Gilmore?
Actually is. Oh my god.
Do I know
Great
my
deal.
shit? I love Adam Sandler movies, dude. Yes.
It all started one evening when Marcus Wade said, "You're a pussy, Carmine. You wouldn't do it." And I did it. And then Opal walks up and Opal says, "Carmine, you fucking idiot. Look at what you've done to Wade. You could have killed him." And I said, "Oh my God, Opal. As usual, you were right. I need to think before acting. I need to take into account what the consequences may be. You're so smart, Opski." CG for life.
Sorry, what was the last part? Can you repeat that last part? I don't think I caught that last part after
next-
you're so smart.
Next,
Oopsie.
next, you heard
Oh.
in the song. And next slide.
CG for life.
Oh,
Trapping the
yes,
game.
of course.
You know, I made a mistake, but so have others.
Wait.
I should have learned from Marcus's Wade's interaction with Vic Hannon. Almost called him Sawyer. That would have been weird.
To the neck, bro.
And
Did he already show
You know,
his chat this? This is so fucking
Marcus Wade was
crazy.
messing around with Vic Hannon.
This is
Unfortunately,
nuts.
Vic Hannon isn't with us anymore. And
Oh,
for me to
God.
do what Marcus Wade did to Marcus Wade, it's in poor taste. It is. It's disgusting.
Wait, who's
And
twatting about
I no
him?
longer carry golf clubs. I only keep batons on me now for suspects who pick up other suspects on scenes. Don't you hate it when the suspects lying on
What
the floor
word
and
would
they're
you use to
standing over
describe
them,
Carmine
you can't see them do
Costello?
anything, and then they convince you that they're not doing anything. They gaslight you into thinking they're not doing anything, and then the person's in the car, and now you're like, "Wow, really, dude?"
Roach?
Isn't that weird
Oh
to
my
you guys?
God.
Touching him.
Yeah, isn't that weird? It's very weird. Well, Marcus Wade made a mistake. I followed him into the mistake. It was a bad mistake.
What?
I got a song ready.
Oh.
It's called The Fresh Cop of De-Escalation. Oh, yeah. Now this is a story all about how things get really messy. Let's calm it down now. And I'd like to take a minute just to sit right there. I'll tell you how de-escalation saves us from despair. In Los Santos, born and raised, on the crime scene is where I spend most of my days. Chilling out, cruising, patrolling all cool, till things went south and I broke some rules. I had a little scuffle, things got unfair, grabbed the golf club and started swinging on the air. One big fight and my boss got scared. She said, "You better chill out before you go nowhere." Marcus Wade stepped up, but he went too far too. A chop to the neck put a cop in the stars. If we had just talked, kept our tempers low, maybe he'd still be here. That's how it should go. So next time, guys, if you're heated, take a step back, think about your actions. Swing or go on attack, cause words can fix what violence can't. De-escalation keeps us all in the clear. De-escalation, that's the best way to handle your problem. De-escalation, that's what we do in the police force. LSP, oh, it's looping. And the final picture.
how he just ends it? Oh, it's looping.
A tribute summary of what we've learned here today. Marcus Wade, chopping Vic Hanna. Ugh.
How did he get the fucking video?
Carmine
What?
Costello, golfing Marcus Wade. Ugh. Marcus Wade, Carmine Costello.
Oh, he did it in the
Boys.
front parking lot. Wait.
What is that verb
I
say
have-
at the bottom? Step to the side.
I approve this message. Oh. Certain images had to be altered because certain bitches love to sew.
Trying to
And
make a
here
game or
is-
something like that, right?
That's crazy.
Here's my That's my presentation of the mistakes made a week and a half ago. I've already spoken to Marcus Wade and apologized to him thoroughly. And if he wants me to apologize more, I will. That's it. You guys can either clap or sigh now.
Woo.
Woo!
Sapperino missed this.
244, we need an interceptor on channel 3 for this Fleeca.
All right, Carmine, why don't you step out and give us a minute to digest what you just showed us?
Okay.
Yep. Thank you.
De-escalation. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. De-escalation.
All right, huddle up, gang.
Mhm.
What do we think?
Yeah. It's better than Bobby's the other day, I guess.
Better than Bobby.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're starting the bar really low, with,
Yep.
but I mean, he touched on everything that he shouldn't be doing, right?
Yeah, I told him to do it on
Well-
proper escalation of force, and he basically just said don't golf club people, so.
Right.
Well, that's the start, right?
It's very specific, but it's a good
Yes,
start.
sir. I want to make him perform that song at the shared Wednesday meeting. I think everyone
Ooh.
should,
It's a good idea.
know about
All
it. and
right.
how to not kill
Bullshit
people,
tariffs. These fees are out of control. Oh, no.
I agree.
I'm done with that.
I've been hearing some crazy
uh,
stories.
I mean, in your guys' hands now, if that was enough.
I was just telling my grandma today that
negate.
I might have to get some chickens
charges
just to have some
for the punishment in the form of stops or whatever.
healthier eggs that are not $8
Who,
a dozen.
Who requested this from him?
Me, sure.
Are you satisfied?
I would have liked some actual escalation of force, like I told him to. I said I wanted one on proper escalation of force. There was no actual talk about proper escalation of force, how we deal with stuff. I think de-escalating is good. So that was I like that was in there. I would just like to see that he knows how to properly escalate.
Then we can ask him, bring him in and let's ask him.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's fair.
Yeah. Yum.
Would you like me to get him for you, Opal?
Grabs a power drill to get the song out of my head. I know.
Yes, you are. Come inside. Do not call me Pillager.
Why don't we put him right in the middle of all of us, huh?
Oh, that's a great idea.
Sure, we shall box him. We shall box him.
All right.
And then you close it up there, man.
Yeah.
De-escalation. Ooh,
Oh,
ooh,
God.
De-escalation. Ooh, ooh, de-escalation.
Over here, Carmine.
Yeah.
Okay,
Such a
keep coming,
catchy song.
Carmine.
Such a
Stand right
catchy
in the
song.
middle, everyone.
Such a catchy song. De-escalation.
All the way in. Bring it all the way in. There you go. Perfect. Perfect.
This is where you all push me around and say, stop pushing yourself.
Do you want that to happen?
No, not necessarily. No, not necessarily.
How do you think you did, Carmen? Do you think you hit the mark with what you were supposed to do?
I did miss one small part out.
What'd you miss?
Not to be that guy, but Sawyer did whisper in my ear and said, "You wouldn't do it, pussy." He said,
Are you susceptible to people no ballsing you and
Bro,
committing crimes?
he just
I
threw
brought
so.
Sawyer's name in this, so the onus of responsibility.
We didn't even
Maybe
want
he
to
got
know.
like 10% of that. You know,
All right,
not
thank you
for
again
to
for the
put it
11
on me
months.
again. That's not the reason.
Oh
I
my
brought him up.
god. Get chickens
He
and
the one
keep
that
them with
swung
the
the golf cart?
horse. My mom's friend does that.
No, it was me.
Hmm. So how could you be responsible for your actions?
I'm responsible for my
Hmm.
Weird that
Take
Bobby said the
accountability
same
for
thing.
them?
de-escalation.
No,
Yeah.
no,
They're
no,
always
no.
throwing each
Put
other
the
bus. I love
ukulele
it.
away.
Me too.
I'll put it down.
Do you remember what I told you what I wanted out of this presentation?
Presentation on de-escalation, and that I felt remorseful. I am remorseful.
He forgot
and I've
about the
established the fact
escalation.
that violence should always be the last resort.
And obviously, proper use of force, right? And how to properly escalate. That was
The
what I
foxes,
wanted to do,
yeah.
right?
We have bobcats in Florida too.
So where was that
Bobcats will eat chickens too.
I didn't include that part because I figured I was off duty when I did this, so I figured I was
We have
presenting it from
foxes
the
and
position of a
bobcat.
civilian.
Mm-hmm.
I
Should
can
we just
include.
charge
can
you as a
include that.
civilian
I'm gonna be
rather than
honest. I
punish
thought
you as a
that
cop?
new guy was like part
No, thank
bobcat,
you. Is that what
you're trying
but
to
she's
say?
like a
Just 'cause
descendant, I think.
no, I
but-
can't
Ukulele
punish a
again.
civilian.
De-escalation.
No, put that fucking ukulele away.
Oh, okay. I'm about to take his ukulele.
Because,
sorry,
come on,
I'm sorry.
I can't punish you as a civilian. I can only charge you as a civilian. So, I don't know, man.
Shark
Okay,
might
I-
eat alligators, shark, yeah, land shark.
The use of force.
All right, Flat, feel better.
In that situation, if
Let
I
me
was
know if
on
they beat
duty
his
and
ass.
Marcus Wade was a suspect committing a violent crime or something like that. We were only speaking, which means I shouldn't have put hands on him at all. I should have been giving him
He
lawful orders
confesses
if
if
it
you
was a
just keep
police
asking.
situation.
That's so
I haven't
crazy.
escalated on suspects since my last altercation with Sam X, which was a while ago.
Well, you
And
danced on his body, right? That one? After
That-
we shot him
yes.
down? That one? That one? Oh, okay.
Yes, I did dance on
Just
his.
wanted to clarify.
I did dance on his.
Mm-hmm.
I danced on his body after he said, "Watch Carmine, you pussy. I'm gonna make sure every day you wake up, I'm gonna shoot you." I danced on his body after that.
Mm-hmm. Can you run us the 5 levels of force?
Presence, verbal, open hand, less lethal, lethal. I look real stupid if I was an officer and I didn't know that, huh? I look real
You will look
stupid.
real stupid.
Thank God I'm not stupid. I am stupid. I'm picking up ukulele again.
What the fuck did he do? He hit Marcus Wade with a golf club in front
I'll
of
put it down.
More
I'll put
time,
it
I will
down.
smash it.
I'm done.
Ventura, and I think Stevie caught the
You
end
guys
of
have
it.
anything you want to know from him?
No.
Take the silence as a no. Carmine, we want you to perform your beautiful de-escalation song at the shared Wednesday meeting for everyone.
Oh my
here,
God.
because I think it's really important for everyone in PD to know that killing a man for no justified reason, it's not good.
I'll perfect it too.
Hey, Carmine, turn around and look at me, please.
Captain?
Yeah, you know we took a chance when we brought you here, right? You know that. So please don't
wretched
take
soul like mine.
Yeah, don't take steps back. Continue going forward. Do you understand?
Understood. Upwards and onwards.
Yes.
Yeah. Please do not be the first officer to be fired by our new chief.
That's Alana. It's already done. Alana's.
No, I
was never
no,
hired.
no, yeah.
She was just released from the cadet phase.
Wait, I'd be. If I got fired, I'd be the first.
That's right.
Yep.
Good thing Bobby exists.
Pretty sure
don't
he's
know.
doing pretty okay right now. So yeah.
Well,
On a scale of okay, I feel like I got him beat, right? Surely.
with a golf
Surely.
club? You got him beat with a golf club? Is that what you're trying to
I
say?
think
with
you
me?
technically have more daps than him now. I believe
Yeah.
his 6
What?
daps just fell off.
Yep.
Wait, then all my dabs have fallen off. I'm on 1.
You sure?
Yep, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm getting shadow dabbed.
Shadow dabbed?
I don't know. Do you
Wouldn't that
deserve
be
to be
horrible?
shadow dapped?
I don't know.
What are you doing in the shadows, Carmine?
Why is there 2 profiles for Carmine?
Double trouble.
One's with a 0 and one's with an O.
Oh, so if I get fired, I still have keys on my backup.
Are you? I know
Wait,
you're
what you mean?
fucking lying.
God damn it! Now you guys know what my plan was.
I thought you said you were
3.
smart.
Wait, is the one with the 0 your like throwaway Twitter account or something, Carmine?
Oh yeah, that's the one you used to say Maxwell's a patty, right?
No, I.
Oh, is he
That was
caught?
not
Yeah, I
me.
saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
That was not me. I am innocent.
So you don't think?
But he
Maxwell's a
wouldn't
baddie?
need a staff
I'm investigating who
profile
it was. I'm looking into it.
Yeah, you know, I looked at the report, Carmine. It's empty. Why is that?
Oh,
that's Macy's report.
No, I'm saving
Oh, is that
them.
right? All right.
No,
Well, it looks
no,
like we
no,
need
no,
to do
no,
an
no.
audit on all his reports then.
No, God. No, it's fine. I need to get your statement, Chief. That's all. That's all we're waiting for. Is your statement.
I can take care of that audit, Chief, if you need me to.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Can we include the crazy amount of paperwork I did for the Duke Ramsey stuff, please? That's gonna carry. That is gonna carry.
You did do some good work there. I'll give you that.
Yeah, that's some of the best.
How about
Oh, did you hear what they
doing
did?
good
You
work?
hear what they did?
Who's
Apparently, some guy named Shaw woke up and is actually doing his job and is holding Duke Ramsey accountable. Which is, hey, good for them, right? I'm so happy, so happy that
Who's
they're
them?
the hospital, Yeah, I definitely didn't want Cantor to protect them. Definitely didn't want that. That would be terrible. Corruption at such a high level. Oh God. So much paperwork and statements and court cases all gone because Shaw decided to do his fucking job. Anyway.
Most of it, anyways.
Oh, so am I? Can I leave the circle? Please.
That's up to you.
Opal, do you think you can trust him outside the circle?
I don't know. I feel like I've never seen him on better behavior than inside the circle.
Wait, who's Shaw? Who was he saying? Do we know Shaw?
Well, I guess you can step out because I guess we do have
God.
30 days to file charges.
Excuse me.
So
Excuse me.
just remember that.
What are you
Carmine.
doing?
Excuse me. I'm getting out the circle. Excuse me.
He said you could step out, not crawl out.
Why is Victor just in here through the whole thing? The fucking PD toe
I'll
getting
make you
tea,
all
bro.
proud, and I'll fix up my paperwork.
First time for everything.
Hey, Carmine. Carmine. Why don't you drive a CVPI until your paperwork is fixed?
10-4.
Then not Peter's
Annie.
CDPI.
Not Peters.
Not it's Peter's.
Fuck. God. Yeah. All right. Bye.
Do I know? I don't know if I know them.
You
Wait,
saw
for how
right through
long?
him.
So your paperwork is done.
fixed.
Okay. Bye. De-escalation. Yeah.
That could have gone worse.
All right. I'm good.
Yeah.
All
I'm
good.
so sorry for putting you guys through this.
Oh, it's fine.
Hopefully learn from it.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
All right.
Alright, we're done. Radish, can I grab you for a second?
Sure.
Oops.
Thank you, Opal.
Kidnap him, I swear.
Seizure.
Thank you, Opal.
All right. I gotta find Erin. I guess she's got out of ICU and shouldn't be driving, so I don't know what she's doing. She's on the phone.
Okay, let me look for her because let's see if she's with anybody.
She's on the phone about a lawyer suing a lawyer. Wait, what? Why would a lawyer be suing a lawyer? You must be in the PD. Doc, did you have a question? You good?
She's in the PD by the back door.
Okay. Doc, you good?
Yeah, I just want to speak to Radit TRT.
Okay.
Stuffy Wuff.
All right. I'm gonna go find Aaron.
Oh, I need to speak to you really quickly about something.
Okay.
Bradford came to me
Mm-hmm.
about D.
What about D?
Apparently, he wanted to know. So someone had brought to him, as you know, he was he's head of like our cars go fast, whatever. He said that he'd been getting complaints about D, basically saying being unable to read the room in pursuit.
I'm gonna be back in about 30
And that he escalates. Apparently, there's a shootout with ADMC, and the only reason it turned to a shootout is because D kept ramming them. But I also said that, so he said he wants to speak to D, and I said, well, he said he just wanted to know if I had any response like that, and I was like, I know that D had a couple of adjustment issues with attitude, but they seemed pretty much sorted with. But I was like, as for driving, I haven't had any specific issues. He asked if he could talk to him since, like, you know, he's the head of Cargo Fast, and I was like, yeah, go ahead, that's no problem for me.
Cargo Fast.
And he basically, I asked him at least to get D's side of it, because I was like, it's okay that the criminals are saying they shot because of the escalation, but was it like criminals alike with exaggerating the actual truth?
Right.
I was like, so I would appreciate it if you got D side of it, and he said he would. So I'm just letting you know that's what.
So Bradford's getting. So wait, did he get his story from ADMC and he's just believing them?
He got it from ADMC, and then he got from a couple of officers.
Oh
as well.
God.
insane.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, then. I mean, I don't care. I guess it's okay if Bradford deals with it, unless he's already got an opinion on it. Then it wouldn't make sense for him to be in charge of it, to be honest.
I mean, he said he's not. He just wants to go talk to him. But I said, he just basically came to me and was like, do you have any more information on this? I was like, nope. First I've ever heard of it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm cool with that. D can be talked to. I mean, he's a big
Just keep
boy.
me up to date. Yeah, he can do. Like, I'm just keeping you up to date in case
exactly.
he comes to you and he's like, this has happened.
Right. Okay. Yeah. In case he says something. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, yeah, we get yelled at all the time about, you know, being rammed and ramming people, and they'll say, oh, you rammed me at 120, and it's like, you only made it from here to there. Your car goes, you know, 120 in 1.2 seconds. Like, you know, I don't know this specific situation, but I know there was a girl yelling at an officer the other day, and I was like, saw where she was hit. I didn't see it happen, but I'm like, how were you rammed at 120 when we just broke the corner back there? There's no way you were doing 120.
There's no way you were that fast.
Yeah. So some of these people are just really crazy. And then at like 30 to 40 miles per hour, Arnold wrapped a guy around a pole. It was a good pit, and just wrapped him. I don't know if you were in the car for that one, but it was funny as fuck. I mean, and then who knows? They'll probably call that something crazy, you know. Well, yeah. I mean, if he's escalating, but I do know that if D is ramming, if he is being rammed, he will ram back. He has verbally said that. He has let everybody know that. I don't fuck around. They ramming me, I'm ramming them back, and that's it. So I don't. Again, this situation, I have no idea. So I would like to know who else was part of it, and hopefully Bradford will dig into that. That's crazy if they shot because he was ramming them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if that's true, and that's the complete truth. But yeah, so that's just what was told to me. So.
Okay.
Hello, Erin. Good to see you out of the ICU.
Who's suing who?
I'm not suing him.
Oh, I thought you said lawyer on lawyer stuff.
It's just Sawyer who's trying to ruin my image.
Oh.
So possibly if he continues.
Well, the report, the ACR is removed from the MDT. It's
they have a
not.
picture of it all.
It's not. everybody has a right to file an ACR, but they don't have the right to use the MDT to. So I don't know why, so that was dealt with. But just so you know, we are trying to communicate with him what the issues are and deal with it that way. I think Radish is going to talk to you later about that. As we know, you've been in ICU and whatnot. So, I mean,
The
that's
issue is that he's disrespectful to everyone on duty all the time. Aphrodite was trying to tell him to leave a funeral the other day, and he was being purely disrespectful to the point that command had to step in and tell him to leave.
Did she come to you, by the way? I mean, I know Radish is going to ask you
It
about
was all
this.
said over the radio.
Oh, she asked him to step away, and that's why you said something.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Is she a senior?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
They went to a
there-
funeral asking to see the dead body.
Okay. There's always more to the story, right, Stevie?
So you went to a funeral last to see the dead body. Cool.
Despite saying, "Hey, Sawyer, this dead body had his head chopped off and his heart ripped out."
Jesus fuck.
And then apparently him and Bobby were dancing and singing.
Jesus.
And then a load of people got infected afterwards because pestilence went there.
What?
Yeah.
Dude, what do they look like?
It's that like old guy who's hangs out at the lighthouse.
I pictured him being like
There's
some
a whole Winston,
creepy ass
Winston
looking guy.
murder is like partly involved with lighthouse stuff. So.
That's why he needs to get dapped. All right. Well, I think Radish is going to talk to you about. I don't know if he wants to now. We could just go out on duty, I guess, for now, if you guys want. And
EMS complaining about me again. You should probably know.
For what?
There was a shootout at Hades not last night, night before.
Okay.
Skyfae got seriously injured. She ended up in the ICU. They were trying to. So obviously this is like late shift too, so there's not many people on duty. We're trying to battle a whole fucking gang with class 2 AKs,
Mhm.
and it got to the point where we had to back out and then just grab our officers. So we did, and I moved to a triage, and somebody recommended over the radio to go to the firehouse, and I'm like, I am not going there again after what happened the other day with Hydra. So I said no, and we went to Trooper PD. I don't even think I said no. I just like, we're gonna move triage here.
Right.
EMS are trying to decide where to triage. And
What?
Luke sends a 311 saying where to take triage. Someone replies and says, "We got this, thanks."
Who?
And then
who?
I found out today it was Charlotte, but after that he approached Brian and Oxby, started complaining
Thank
and
you.
saying I'm the reason he lost his eye and stuff, and then saying that I
There
sent the
you go.
311
No
back.
skipping meetings for you.
Thank you.
Fuck up on speaking.
He's feeding me.
Sorry, good night.
Hi,
You
Doc.
feed me. I'm starving.
Here, I got you.
Hey there, bestie.
It's all good. I'll
Hey,
pass
Phil's got a
out.
ton of food.
Thank you.
Anyway, that's all.
Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Who's Luke? Oh, Lucas.
So Luke
Lovesick?
No, Luke.
Not Lovesick.
The EMS.
Lavender.
He's
No.
the other one who got shot by Hydra today.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
okay. He asked where triage
so-
was.
No, he's suggesting where to take the triage, and someone replies and
What?
says, "No, we got,
got
this,
this."
thanks." I found out today it was Charlotte, but
Okay.
before this, Luke approached Brian and Oxby while we're in the ICU with the Sky.
What?
I don't think I should say them all because people are coming in. And this is not.
All right,
Sorry, Dixie.
conversation for everyone.
Oh, I'll go too.
Well, you're a senior, Opal. Okay, bye.
I didn't mind Opal being here. So he then starts shouting in the middle of the hospital that I'm the reason that he lost his eye, and was complaining, saying that I was the one who replied to his 311, which I wasn't, and then was saying that I'm being passive aggressive towards the EMS. I haven't spoken to the EMS besides calling 52 requests.
Wait, so do they think it was you who replied to the 311? So wait, who is So is it Luke who thinks it, or somebody else?
Yeah. I found out today it was Charlotte who sent the 3-1 reply, but I don't even think it was me, Nick. It's just more like, hey, we've got it covered.
No, what is their issue with? I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand why EMS keeps fucking chiming in on where triage is or how or anything on the
thing about
fucking
it,
radio.
when this-
Except I'm here. You know, 1012. I'm 1076. I'm 1023. That's it. That
The
is
thing
it.
about it, when this 3-1 reply got sent, I was at the triage with Sky, giving her CPR because she wasn't breathing, she had no pulse, and she's bleeding heavily. I then called for EMF over the radio, saying, EMS, I need you to roll in like ASAP, she's critical. There's no response. I then call again, and the person who isn't 1012, which isn't Luke, says, yeah, send it. And I'm like, I need EMS like ASAP, and then all of a sudden Luke comes. He then gets out the ambulance. Cooper goes to Gravy, who's down because he's not crit care. And I'm not even joking. Luke just slowly walked over, like no care in the world, no urgency or anything, while I'm still like kneeled down giving CPR.
What? I don't understand what Luke's. So is Luke the one that was targeted?
No, he's the one who was just caught in the crossfire when Josh got shot.
Okay, Josh, and Josh is the one that you're good with, right? Like you guys are okay, friends or whatever. Okay.
But Luke is very, very pally with Evie.
Well, that's
So
that's
it all
why.
makes a lot of sense.
That's why, right there. Don't worry about it. Just I think what I'm gonna do today is just start documenting all your issues with what you've had and then what I've had. Tend to with them because I've already spoken to the chief and asked her.
Radix also having issues with EMS, so you should probably speak to him about his. That's
Wait,
that's
what?
not important.
Nah, you should definitely mention that because she was on duty as well.
I'll talk to you about it later, Maxwell. It's not as big of an issue as what Aaron's talking about at all. It's not. We talked about it on Friday, but I don't think I got through all of it. So.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start documenting what the fuck's going on because I don't understand why people are doing that.
I only found out because Oxby told me. I don't know what was said to Brian.
Sounds like a really fun time. Sounds great. Sounds like everyone's getting along really well.
I think I'm just gonna disappear for a few weeks and people will just move on and leave me alone.
Yeah. Unfortunately, someone who's good at their job usually gets a lot of slack for doing their job.
This was Black and make contact. Who's that? 319.
What did the doctor say, Aaron?
About what?
You.
I'm fine.
What did the doctor say, Aaron?
They said that I'll be fine.
You realize I have Jackie legs on speed dial, right?
They said that I should not be driving, but I did drive a little bit, but I was fine. I'm just
Okay,
having a
so
few
we're starting the
issues with
day
my right
with.
eye.
Okay, so you have minor sighting your right eye, and you're not supposed to drive, and Aaron immediately gets behind the wheel of the car. I'm just gonna shake my head and say, "Classic Aaron, stop doing that, Aaron."
I had to. No one responded to a 7-7 request.
You went driving?
Who was driving?
The doctor told me to not let her drive.
Aaron, don't make me make another command report, even though you can see the command report.
I responded to a 7-7 request because everyone was in meetings and I was getting bored here.
Why don't you just request someone to ride with you?
I didn't want to interrupt people.
Oh,
Just 311. We had this conversation. There's so many people who want to ride with you.
And I've also got to have a transplant at some point.
Transplant
kind of
from what? Kind.
Okay, why are you guys freaking out? I had to mute for a minute.
Well, right now, it's definitely got to have a kidney transplant.
Wait.
But my
who?
liver's still healing, but I think that's going to be fine.
Oh my god.
And I have.
I'm sorry. I know I had to take a call.
I hate it.
At least I didn't have to leave. My brother's outside. I just called him on the phone. To ask him a
Aaron,
question.
can we listen to the doctors and not drive, please?
I only drove the once.
Just one so far? Mm-hmm.
It wasn't like a pursuit.
That's like once is enough because you were told 0 and you've done it
Yo,
one
thank
time.
you so much for the sub. Welcome, welcome. One of us. One of us. Thank you.
I will not drive again.
Okay.
Okay.
Good. All right. So private report, right? Just kidding.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a report to keep track of all the stuff going on with EMS.
So the only way I found out Charlotte sent a reply because she said that she had an issue with she's having issues with EMS as well at the moment.
Wait, really? Usually,
she reported Luke for the other day for the triage thing.
Oh,
and apparently
let me
he's
see if
been
I can see
trying
it.
to sneak. He tried to sneak into a senior meeting or something last time he had one.
No way. Wait, why? I
there
thought
was
she was
something else,
friends
and I
with
can't
all
remember
of
what.
them.
I mean, she's dating one of them.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I thought. Wait. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to look
There
at.
was another issue, and I can't remember what it is.
Mm,
Oh, yesterday we had a person broke out of custody in cuffs, and then the EMS went on to Channel 15 to inform DOC for us instead.
Wait, say that again. I was sorry. I was reading a lock.
I have no issues with it, but I just find it a bit weird that EMS went on to Channel 15 to inform DOC about a suspect being broken out of custody in cuffs.
Who did that?
I'll let you take one guess.
Genevieve.
Oh.
She's the one that's always on the radio telling cops what to do. I don't understand why. Maybe I don't know. I've literally never, and I've been a cop a long time. Have I ever had this issue before? So it's very
Maybe we should just
new
train
to
some of the
me.
EMS to be dispatches too.
I mean, fuck, that's a great idea. But even dispatch
no
can't tell us
dispatch
where to
around,
set up
they can-
triage.
Yeah, when there's no dispatch around, maybe they can help when they're waiting for calls, you know?
I don't know. What do you guys think?
I'm trying not to think right now, if I'm going to be completely and wholly honest.
I hate that when you sift senior reports, you don't actually is there another way to see them better? Okay, it is actually working, actually. Hold on. Oh my God, it is actually working now. Even last week when I was trying to sift them, it wasn't working right, but it is actually working right. Peter Morales equipment, MRPD lockbox audit, Gus crashes into Mayor Nino. Okay. I'm just seeing if there's anything.
I need to speak to you about Gus afterwards. Well, all of you, basically.
What about him?
There's a command report.
He was upset about not being able to wear the leg holster. That's
Yeah, and he's caused a massive fucking scene about it and gave me attitude when I was trying to take his statement the other day.
What, you were taking a statement about what? Oops, wrong thing.
Because there was complaints about him basically being ignorant to TRT members. One of my statements disappeared, so I'm gonna begin it.
Am I doing the wrong thing? Tags? High command review. Why is that even a thing still? Oh, I'm in incidents. I'm dumb. I'm done. I got it, guys. I know what I'm doing. I got it. It took a minute for my brain to click. Okay, guys. What happens when you take fucking 2 days off? You don't know what the fuck you're doing. Category, command. All right, I'm just looking. What is this report for real? Sergeant accused of grabbing ass. What? Why is that even?
What?
It's real. It's as real.
It's the first.
as it
It's
gets.
the first
That's
command
what I
report
walked
in there.
into
Look
last-
up command. It's a
That's-
20222 report.
That's what I walked into last night.
Ruby
First
York
thing
made
off the
it.
rip.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, she took the complaint.
Uniform violation, disrespect.
Ooh.
Wait, where did Gus post this photo at?
Apparently he crashed into Nino and was told to do an apology video. And
Okay,
then
that
the
just sounds
chief
like enough.
informed
Okay,
me.
it sounds like enough.
The chief informed me that on the apology video, the screen just here had a background image. So he told me to have a look at it and use it as evidence towards this.
This is the photo he used when he discussed with me about how people should be allowed to wear them.
His input's noted, but disregarded as well. So it's not up to him to decide who wears in what unit.
Yeah, no.
Gus.
Nino didn't think he should wear that, or Gus
No,
didn't.
Gus.
Oh.
And then he
This
gave me his
uniform
gun and
thing?
said, yeah.
Ah,
He then gave me his
dude.
gun and said he wouldn't be going on patrol. And so I gave him his gun back and said, put it in your locker then and go off duty if you don't want to go on patrol without a gun.
If you're gonna be disrespectful, just stay off duty and every time he does, send him
Wait,
off duty.
I don't. What is he? Where is he even? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Every time I see him, he's riding with Ventura or Cassidy. So
I didn't send him off duty, by the way. I just said if you don't want to go on patrol without a
Well,
gun, then don't stay on duty.
When I was sheriff, like one of the very first things I had to deal with was the LSPD coming at us because of the drama over his potential poaching to BCSO. So that makes a lot of sense.
wait, him going to BCSO?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this might be the nail in the coffin because
The reason I haven't dapped to anything yet, because he mentioned apparently you, Maxwell, apparently you said that you didn't care and that he could wear it.
Well, I told him that I would talk to basically TRT and then whoever what are we gatekeeping as TRT? We have a vest. We have the
It's
holster.
not gatekeeping.
But it
it's
is.
just a leg holster and a vest. It's not
But it is.
gatekeeping.
Yes, nobody can wear them.
What reason does he? Okay.
No.
yes,
Okay, right. But I'm saying, right. But can detectives wear them? Detectives can't wear them. They can only wear the arms.
No, it's literally for tactical purposes. Like it's not a gatekeep. If he wants, he can put the work in to join the unit and have a better attitude. If not, then he can wear a regular
well,
holster
that's
like
why I
everybody
wanted
else.
because we've been redoing some things. So I just told him if he's that adamant about having it, then I would talk to you guys. But then, of course, that's the next step too. If that can't be changed, then yeah, he's gonna have to try to join TRT.
A great first
if
step
that's
for him
not
to join
something-
TRT is to not disrespect our members and ignore them on scenes when they try to speak to him, and then walk around
Well,
saying, "What's
who-
TRT even do? What they're useless."
Wait, he said that?
Yeah,
I
and
don't
he's
know.
even put it in the statement. He said, so this is where he lied to me too. So he says to me in the statement, "I'm not going to be bossed around by D and Ezra, right?"
He's changed.
But then when I said, "Why didn't you listen to them when they asked you to remove the leg holster?" He goes, "I didn't hear them." So he's kind of like just contradicts himself. And then Opal, I asked her about it too because she was on scene, and she said he has definitely heard D and Ezra tell him to remove the leg holster. So if he stated otherwise, he is definitely lying to you. Just gotta get Espino's statement.
Is this a fucking police department that we work at, or?
Yeah,
or,
I don't.
like,
again,
I'm starting to really wonder
but
who
listen,
these people
so
are.
you gotta
I don't
understand
get it.
where I was at when I was talking to him, though. Somebody comes to me and like, this is something that they really want, right? he didn't come at me with an attitude or anything. It was just, it just seemed more genuine, which is why I was like, I'll look into it, you know? But if he's having an attitude and saying, what the fuck does TRT even do? Yeah, well.
When it comes to uniform stuff, as you know, it's not my place, but whatever. If he's not going to listen to people who are telling him that he shouldn't be wearing it and he's going to be disrespectful,
right?
I would
Then he doesn't
literally
need
just be sending him off duty every time he came on with it on. Every time he puts it on,
right?
And, like, get off duty.
And this is the first I've heard that there was. He did mention that I think Wade said something to him about it. I don't know if it was Wade or I don't know. But this is a different situation. Was it?
I just feel like I'm running a daycare instead of a police.
We
department.
are. I mean, we are. I don't know how else to say it. Like,
I'm gonna be honest. If
that's
Esperos
my
gives the
toy.
same
I want to play
statement-
with the
the
toys.
fact that we just spent 10 minutes talking about a fucking leg holster on an officer that I don't even know where, you know, is. I think we're done with this conversation. I'm done wasting my time on people that clearly aren't putting in the effort to even. Where the fuck is he? I literally have
Well,
only
I'm gonna
seen
speak
him
to
asking me
Espino's
about
get his
that his
statement,
leg
by the
holster.
way.
That's it. It's the only time I've seen Gus. And don't get me wrong, I like Gus, but I just don't feel like he's putting in the effort to be part of Shift 1 LSPD.
After I've got this final statement, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I probably will be dapping him.
Mm-hmm. Is he claiming that it's not in the TRT dress code or something? Is that why he said that?
It is there because Opal checked yesterday.
Oh, he doesn't want to be bossed around by D and Ezra, and I will listen to Senior Officer Opal and Sergeant Espinoz.
Then he didn't.
Claims to not have ignored TRT members. Claims to never had made the picture an apology video and having no knowledge of it. So I don't know. Hides, docks, holster, and cargos. Yeah, for real. Okay. Any other uniform issues that we have to deal with?
I think I'm gonna dye my hair pink.
Oh. Yeah, you know, again, I have never been against the hair color stuff. That is all the chief. Well, okay, take that back. I don't like neon colored hair, but
I'm gonna go bright pink.
Yeah, I don't think you can go wrong with pink. If you did like yellow or green, I would probably scream.
Green green highlight sounds great, actually. Maybe I'll do that.
All right, Stevie.
Oh my god! I just realized I have a signature on the ACR if I dap him.
I'm going to get my hair dyed pink. It's my next stage. Going from emo to.
You know what? We can all
punk.
just dye our hair pink, and then the chief can just demote us all, and then all these crybaby bitches can step up and see what the fuck they can do. Okay, how about that?
I once got my hair forcefully dyed red, and I would never do it again. I got handcuffed and
I tried to be
ginger is a gross color.
I tried to dye my hair your color on Friday. Like I found but I could find was a wig, and it wasn't even the right like length or anything. It was light brown. It was short freaking braids. And I just
my
went with
hair's
it.
black, but it's not.
No, it's like dark brown.
I used to have really blonde hair. I don't think I could ever go back to blonde.
Yeah.
Krieger from Dig.
I just want people to get along. God, they just need to, you know. So he feels
I dyed
like
my hair when I left the prison. I was like, I'm done with this.
Huh.
Oh, 78 for channel 3.
All right, let's go.
for sure. It was for sure.
Let's hear how many status. Status.
You see what direction they went?
Oh my god, I can't get out the fucking door. No, I can't get out the door.
Vehicle description?
All right, let's go.
Blue and color jester.
Oh, the blue and
Looking
color
for
jester?
blue jester.
All right, we're hopping in.
It's code 4. It's code 4.
Oh, okay. We'll still be in the area just in case. Mobile meeting. See, this is why I told Chief that I want a fucking. I have not left the PD at all, and I've been on duty for 3 hours. I have. This is the first time I've leaving the PD
for 2 hours, and I've not left the PD.
That's crazy. Isn't that crazy?
Important. I'm just
You
not even
are. You're a
needed for these
sergeant.
conversations. It's so
But you
good.
are. You're a sergeant. Your input is needed.
Okay, Haley, you need to open the window, stick your head out like a dog, and take really big breaths of fresh air. That might be the last time you get to do it before you're stuck in must-see Mission Row PD again.
Oh my god, don't say that. No. No, we told the chief. He's like, what kind of van? I'm like, I want one of those big Mercedes vans, like mobile offices.
The Granger.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. The Granger be good.
Where even? I guess it really is code
Damn,
4. There's
where
like
are
nobody
you?
here. There's one cop here.
What the hell?
I don't know.
Well, there's the people. Did nobody switch over? What? Did they even break off that pursuit? Y'all are like seeing this, right? Like, am I crazy, or did they actually not even break off a call for 78s?
So normally what they do is they call 78, someone will switch over, they'll
And they'll
check it as
listen.
78,
I've been saying this for a
and then
month.
switch back and be like, yeah, 78, go.
3 months actually.
Yeah, I mean, I get if they're like prepared to break and they actually listened. I mean, that makes sense.
I understand it because, like, how many times have we gone 78 since being one suspect and they're shut down instantly, and then it's like, oh, it's a 77. And it's like you've just left your call that you were dealing with and things like that. So I get it.
What else do we have to do? Do we have to be here? Can we just
Senior
go
meeting.
around? What's a senior meeting? We have a senior meeting?
Yeah, it was in 301.
With who?
Alice. I don't know.
Where does it say?
Oh
Like,
my
way back in
god.
301s.
No, I don't. It's for seniors to bring up things they need to bring up.
Command's supposed to be there.
Oh god, I think I'm gonna have a headache. Oh darn, we can't go to the meeting. Yes. Oh darn, my internet's not working. Oh frick. Oh darn, golly. Oh man, son of a. Right, if we have to go to Polito for a fucking 2-hour senior meeting, I'm done. It literally needs to be what the seniors are having issues with and done. That is it. I don't want to hear anything else at all. Ugh, last time I thought it was just a seniors plus meeting, but they're saying this is a senior meeting. So it's like, okay, so then we don't need to be talking about shit. Time for clips. Only command needs to be there. Follow. Wait, I don't need that. Jeb's the next chief. He can handle it. I put money that Charlotte brings up the EMS thing. So I kind of want to be there for that. Because usually Charlotte's defending EMS, you know, making people respond and da-da-da-da. So the fact that she's even getting fucking annoyed by them doing stuff, like, I don't know, telling us where we should triage is kind of like, there's got to be a problem, right? Either that or it's the person. Maybe she just doesn't like Luke. Or maybe he's like the shadow of Genevieve. I don't know. It's interesting to see that she has an issue. I mean, I think taking note of everything happening is great, but I don't really care to do anything about it unless it gets crazy, you know. If Eugene gets mayor, everything is possible. I don't know if he's gonna get, depending who he's running against, you guys, because he hasn't been around a lot. So he's really gonna have to, if he campaigns his ass off, he might get it. But I think with not being around, there's a lot of new people around too that probably don't know him. So he's really gonna have to campaign his ass off, as opposed to somebody like Princess, who's gonna have a lot more connects, and she probably has the clowns too. And that's if she can actually run. We all know why Letson can't run, so, you know, just saying. If Princess gets it, GG's. I think Princess runs around and does some corrupt ass shit. Well, not corrupt, because she's not any, you know, I think she would probably run around and do some crazy corrupt shit. But honestly, like, I don't know. It seems like nobody wants to keep that job, or if they don't like you, they're not keeping you there, you know? There's a lot expected out of that job too, you know? Oof, need some, here, let me do this. Let's do this. Oh. The Blaine Mayer is like the defense against the dark arts teacher. What's up, Blake? Ethel for mayor? Oh my god. Oh, freaking Ethel, dude. Has the mornings been popping at all? I feel like I might have to swap when I bring Ethel around, which really sucks. She could be fun to bring around in the afternoon, though. You know? You guys said senior meeting, and I said I'm feeding my cats.
I told Redditch that I told Mateo that he deleted you from existence. I was like, do you hate her that much? What the fuck, dude?
Damn, that's crazy. Is that true, Redditch?
He's daydreaming now.
Okay. Oh, okay. Now he is. Wait. So where's the meeting?
Parsons.
You say Parsons?
Yeah. To be honest, it's probably the right place for most of Command to be at this point.
So that's true. So it's a senior meeting, not a senior plus meeting, right? So the seniors should be telling us their grievances, right? That's it?
Yes.
Okay. Because
the
last
turn is
time,
there, so.
yeah, the last time it was like about all kinds of stuff, and I am just not going to say anything, and I'm just going to listen, and so we can be out of there. I just want to be out. Well, yeah, I want, if they have any issues, we can take them, and you know, I'm curious if Charlotte's going to bring up the EMS stuff. I kind of hope she does, to see where everybody else is on that. Like, is anybody else struggling with this too? Is it like all day, or is it just one shift? You know? What's up, Fox? Is Erin in the car? Yes, Erin's in the car. She's in the back. Where did Bison go? He already got off duty, Erin? You didn't want to ride with anybody?
He couldn't get his uniform. Wasn't delivered.
Oh.
So he said he was just gonna come back later or tomorrow.
Yeah, it takes a little bit for his uniform to get shipped in. Does he have a staff profile?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. I still can't. Why can I not see? Okay, it's 1115.
It was so funny because everyone kept saying hi to me and saying hi, Aaron, and his name's Aaron, so he kept saying hi to everyone.
Nuh-uh. Oh my god, that's funny.
By the way, I'm gonna straighten this parking because I parked fucked.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, happy Monday, Fox.
Katie, can I have
Yes,
command
yes.
tags in the trading email, please?
Yeah,
I
hold
thought
on.
senior one.
Can I do that? Let me see. All right, I'll try. Yeah, I'll try to give them to you. ERYN. Command. LSPD. Got it.
38 West Apple Code 4. One more issue.
All right, you're good. I can do it. I didn't have
Kingsley.
command or high command for a long time in that email.
You're not driving a scout. You're PPO. Then-
Show channel 2 collapse all units.
You can drive a Taurus until the end of shift 1.
That's like 30 minutes.
Like an hour and 30 minutes, isn't
Dude,
it?
the CVPIs are not bad with the upgrades
That's
in
an hour
them.
and 30 minutes.
Is that Kingsley?
You'll probably be off duty by then anyway.
I think so.
It's my fault. I let him drive a scout yesterday because there was literally no
I'm
one
at a
around.
senior plus meeting. Or whatever meeting. Actually, we're at Parsons for our meeting, so I have left in RPD, thank you. That's where meeting's going on anyway. 'Cause I don't know why.
38 eastbound Carson Avenue. White two-door Dominator. Unsure how many times I've had.
Doc and night and stuff. The people who have a lot of like legal experience need to start being able to ask those questions to us and get different opinions, so that way they can collaborate on cases a lot more effectively. Because obviously I'm not trying to rule over.
I wonder what the
everyone's case.
chief thinks about
That's something that,
Aspen laying on the ground.
I'm more so interested in the cases that pertain to me, but I don't mind giving you an opinion and seeking it out.
That's
and
so
looking at
fucking
it through
funny.
Another set of
He literally made Opal get up from
I think
doing
that's
that one
something
time.
Sort of went missing from that case in particular, and obviously correct me if I'm wrong. But
Especially
I ain't texted him.
From the outside scope in.
No, while I know he's
even started.
like his character's just more.
I know. I mean, obviously, it was the
I don't know.
jetpack,
I don't feel like
that was
him and
used
Maxwell
with
are on
the
that
BCSO
level.
budget.
So yeah, like initially it was put on the docket, like, hey, we just are trying to, seize this asset. that was
Sheriffs
bought
can
with
do what they
county
want.
funds by the
I
previous
know, but
mayor.
how
And they
how
transferred a new one, like we did the warehouse.
Turner holds
Eventually,
himself
on
and
the
like,
docket,
do
they
you
were
know what I
hearing
mean? You
have
guys know what I'm
and
saying. I
I
don't care. I think it's
after
funny.
Fred was asked multiple times on the docket if he wanted representation. He got representation. That representation said, "Oh, by the way,
319,
you judge, and now
23
everyone in this
jewelry
room is now conflicted. We want this to be an actual case, not just a hearing." So it got pushed onto an inexperienced person that had no understanding of what was going on and what has happened previously. And rather
Present class
than
2s are present.
have knowledge on the case, she ignorantly ruled that there's nothing in legislation saying that he wasn't allowed to do it, and that because he said it was for himself and not for the mayor, he's allowed to keep it and all the funds he took from the county. There's no out articulating that because that was a ruling that came out of left field that we had no idea we had to argue against because it wasn't brought up by either party. I mean, we've had multiple bad cases.
No, I
We've had
know
people
that,
say
but I'm saying
we
just on a
can't
professional
articulate a
level,
government,
not department or
employee being shot on
not.
the scene because their DNA wasn't
Turner
in
is just completely opposite from that. Is all I'm saying.
It's
So that's why
becoming
it's
more and
funny
more
to me.
difficult because the judges being hired have less and less experience, and it's not relying on our articulation or the other party's articulation. It's relying on them just feeling what they want to do in the moment.
They're mad about Pred not losing his
Well,
jetpack.
unfortunately, in court, we can't put blame.
I'm
That's
gonna
not
why
necessarily
is
saying you're
Collins
putting blame,
bringing? Isn't
but,
Collins a sergeant
you
now?
can't say like it's all the judge's fault because it's the judge's perspective, and that's the thing that we have to convince. It's unfortunate that if you do feel like
Wait, do
the
I have a
judges are
chair?
Sort of inexperienced, they're sort of new to this whole.
Fuck, I
whole
had a
thing.
chair. Where'd it go?
It's just something that we're gonna have to work around going forward because I mean, obviously, this was a case that could have definitely gone our way.
405,
maybe
10
with
a.m.
another fresh
Bruce
set of eyes
waffling.
and more perspective, it could have gone.
Yeah, what?
But didn't
So
she literally say there's
76.
nothing written anywhere saying what he did was illegal? Also,
Why
she
are-
was
why are
talking
we
about
talking
criminal
about this?
charges. At
Both
no point
suspects
was
here
Nakota
have
looking to
long
press criminal charges on him. It was
M16
put
type
on him.
rifles.
It was literally to seize the jetpack and the other $2 million that he got from the county funds as mayor.
Guys, are we moving past the point right now?
Yes, sort of, kind of. My
Thank you,
point is
Ventura.
that I just want to see
I'm about
more
to text him.
people asking questions about court and court related stuff.
Thank you,
and
Ventura.
people with new perspective. That's all.
Another resource that we do have, I don't think I've necessarily announced it to be so. I know I talked to a few people about it. Is Bailey. He hasn't been around as of lately because he's out of town right now, but he does come around, and he could definitely come around if you were to happen to.
Oh,
send him
Raymond
a
Romanov's around.
text.
I guess
He
that
would
means
come
Flick's
around.
not
He comes
coming on
around
duty.
at moment's notices. Quite often. He is a great
Fuck the
resource.
clowns.
I mean, anything I'm taking to
I love getting tea from
an actual
Jim Moulding.
docket, I'm gonna send it his way first. At least look over it. You know, he's a resource we have. So
that's
just another.
I got a staff on my phone. The chief's gonna say something.
Yes.
Yeah.
I got a
You guys
picture
love
of
hard
the
candy,
3 of
too.
the
If you want to have
suspects,
it, get
2
some
are
spare
unmasked,
hard
1 Aubrey
candy
Webster and 1
in your
Miguel
pocket.
Miriam.
We'll take those too, so keep that in mind.
That's payment.
But he works for the LSPD. He's employed by the LSPD.
Oh.
Think of it like a tip.
He's an advisor for us.
Okay. Okay. Good. Yeah, just more of that. I'd like to see for sure.
Buys this.
77s of the Joes.
I also just to.
All right, 319.
kinda counter
354.
that,
You're going to be primary.
I think
Whoever is in the other black vehicle.
at the end of the day, we are
to the far
cops,
left.
but we have to
you're
be
gonna
able to articulate the
secondary, and
charges
then,
we're pushing.
so
If they are
sorry,
going to be appealed or go to a bench trial.
207
I don't
tertiary.
think
We'll take
this
the
much
hostage.
pressure needs to be put on
We're
us
gonna have
to
them come out
also
right
be,
away because they're already ready to go.
perfect in
We've seen
court,
attaching it, your sir.
especially when the outcome.
that.
Knight's not here. I should text him.
Do not
Yes,
matter
primary.
what our articulation is in the court.
We got an active 10-9.
So at the same time that we should be asking
All right, they're
questions
coming
about
out now.
court,
They're gonna be getting in their vehicle.
We also shouldn't be holding people to a high standard of doing well in court outside of their basic
take
means
out
of
right now.
articulating why they press charges or why they
Where's
did
the person
something on the
starter?
scene.
You already done it?
I mean, I get that.
I'm primary
entirely.
youth tertiary, and
it is something that is very
police
stressful
forces
and very
secondary.
antagonistic towards us, and I don't think we need to be in our own ways about it. All I'm asking
Seen
is
someone
that, you
already
know,
want me?
if you need
I have
to
no idea. I
clarify
was about to yell at something on the radio. I thought they were
because
stepping
I
on the
was
jewelry
just-
store comms for an 80.
I feel like I
The
could've
fuck?
used
That was a good run.
and I feel like that's just
I can't.
something
I
that
can't listen to all this mumbo.
Not
Like I'm not
bad.
trying to be.
Sorry, Epic.
I've been in meetings for fucking 3 hours and 36 minutes since we got on duty. I can't, you guys. I'm not trying to be rude, but fuck, man.
I understand.
To hear about being upset about losing, I get it, bro. Like, okay, it's role play, like it's pixels.
It's something that I would like to
For his
be
squeeze,
able to
gonna be a
prevent
lower
if I can.
power.
You know what I mean?
Is there a location somewhere that's written down for people
Lower
who
power?
are,
On southbound.
I'll just say, proficient in court?
Doing southbound low power.
Yeah, in the meantime, sub to my YouTube. Depending what time I get off tonight, I might put a video up. I was working on this morning before I had to go to lunch with us. So probably put a video up tonight or first thing in the morning. And then I want to work on a video for Ethel. So my next video will probably be Ethel clips.
Or a dossier or something about
So I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
somewhere.
Please, someone call 78. Please, somebody wipe the active PD.
It's like for people if they need help, you feel free to contact XXX person and like include their telephone numbers or something. We can assist
Boom,
with that.
boom, boom. Tomorrow's gonna be a patrol day. I literally can't live like this.
Figure that out.
I'm
Is there
hurting.
anything else on that topic that anyone wanted to add?
Nope.
I think something important to mention is that if people are coming for you for advice, I had a situation recently where I was helping Frost and Knight with a case, and they basically just didn't even bother with the case anymore. There was pending motions, there was reports missing, and I had to step in, send the reports, and
Wait,
basically
what?
put a motion for summary judgment and stuff because they just didn't care about it anymore.
Yeah, can I be honest with you? I'm not doing anything on the docket. I'm not taking over your case. If your case is crumbling, you can come for me for opinion. I'm not taking over your case. I can't do that. I need to have.
Oh, she just said that. And Knight walks up.
In order to
Awkward.
be able to know about all the facts of the case. And I'm sure that's true for everybody, or at least a good amount of people.
Who was in ICU, by the way?
But I will gladly help. I will gladly.
Who was in ICU?
For opinion, you can ask me, hey, what about this? How can I word this? How can I write this? I'll be able to help with that, but I cannot take.
Aaron, that's so funny, bro. The timing, Aaron.
People for advice is suffice, but we should not ever be unloading.
Mason Dixie is currently talking. It was Snoopy. Yeah, Snoopy. Okay.
Did you speak to them about that?
But Aaron was working on it, so it wasn't taken over, so it's fine. It's not the same situation.
Yeah.
Different.
Okay.
La, la, la,
Okay.
la.
Any other topics? Any other new topics to talk about?
People aren't
Anybody
putting in
notice?
statements or evidence.
Okay. Well, whose job is that?
That's something. I
Yeah,
keep looking in reports and I notice that people aren't putting like evidence, like possessions and stuff in. Especially statements.
I didn't on
So,
Friday until
that's something we should keep an eye on too.
yesterday.
We were
But,
pushing something to the docket and I noticed that the people hadn't even put
report
their stuff into the
this.
report that we were putting on the docket. So I had to like have everybody correct it.
Correct
it before we did it.
Oh fuck. I don't have a mask.
Absolutely. Crack that whip.
Yeah, I think that. Oh, go ahead.
I have a
Go
picture to
ahead,
send
Jennifer.
to Noah. You just reminded me, Halsey.
Others with evidence,
Awkward.
but, for me,
I don't
want
want
to
to
hit send. My statements get deleted from the MDT, and honestly, sometimes my entire report will be empty. I'm not sure if other people have that issue as well, or if this is specific to me. But just bear in mind, like when you do ask people to put their statements in and stuff, if it's been a few days, if they genuinely sound like it was there and it isn't for some reason, please try not to come at them too hard about it, because in some instances it's, not due to the error, unfortunately.
Yeah, mine wipes nearly daily, so it's usually if they haven't put possessions in, that's when I know they haven't done their statement.
Yeah.
Because evidence always sticks.
So you're saying that reports are getting wiped on the daily?
Yeah. Yeah. I have let people know.
It's just an issue
Okay.
that happens every so often, to be honest, and then
Every so often being every day? Multiple times a day, or?
I don't think it's. I kind of think it might be like a tsunami thing, like the tsunami gets in the MDT and freaks it out.
I don't think that.
The door.
Okay.
Starts
All
casually
Okay.
moving.
We've contacted IT.
Falls
once
backwards onto night.
I definitely
Night
have.
falls into pool.
When was the last time that y'all contacted somebody?
Well, last time my entire investigation wiped. That was like 4 pages long. That was like 4 months ago.
That's why we say.
But it still happened now today.
It
Gotta
wasn't until
go.
this week.
Yeah, started off again. When I was creating the Cypress dossier, I had worked on it for 2 hours, and then restarted my MDT because it started to get slow with all the information I was loading, and when I reopened the dossier, everything was gone. So I put down my tablet and went for a walk outdoors.
Yep.
I can't recommend enough.
Ragdoll yourself into the underworld.
Record of this.
I wonder if I ragdoll into the pool, if I would fall into the ocean.
Yeah, that's what I've started doing too.
I love how Aaron is sitting there. Yeah.
Last time I did bring it up, I got told that they couldn't find what the issue was.
We'll have to write a book, 100 ways to get out of meetings.
Well, do me a favor. If this happens, just jot down the report number and send it my way, just so we can maybe tie together a handful of reports that have that issue, and maybe
My power just tripped. I don't think it tripped long enough that it'll fuck up my internet.
For the time being,
but let me
probably good
know.
to keep your own personal record of each statement you make. Unfortunately.
I think that's going to be an everlasting thing until that doesn't happen anymore. I'm sorry, I didn't finish my train of thought. I think missing statements and evidence could potentially be an everlasting thing until the MDT
Two
is
guys
functioning
coming on me
appropriately.
Wait,
So
what?
like
Hey,
Jenna said,
yo!
when you go to talk to somebody, kind of ask them like, hey, did you get your statement in? And if they didn't, then remind them about the allotted time that they have to do that. If it becomes a repeat thing, then feel free to contact a member of command for further inquiries about it. But that is something that we need to make sure that we are doing, is putting our statements in and adding evidence.
Show 207 tonight.
especially recently, I feel like it's easier just to do it right after the call than waiting, because you're a busy person, you just end up forgetting entirely.
And that's what caused the whole issue with Hades recently, because everyone went to a different call without getting the statements in, so we couldn't do a bench trial in the end and stuff. because they weren't happy about it.
And that kind of goes with going off duty as well, right? Like, if the people aren't finished being processed and you don't have your statement in, like, unless, you know, even if you put in something like very basic that if you were shot down on a scene, just at least having that, if they do end up going to bench trial, that's kind of important. Okay, anything else on the topic?
Carmine from 319.
Do we want to do maybe like a little announcement, just reminding people like the allotted time they have to complete an incident or a report? With what they
Why
have to
is
put
this
in
a
there?
do your job thing? I thought this was
Maybe it's kinda fallen to the
problems.
wayside
No,
and-
we're not doing that.
It'd be a way to like enforce it without it
Meetings are
looking like
great to fall asleep
get on this or
to.
else.
I'm fucking dying.
I think announcing meetings is suffice.
It looked like Haley dozed off. I hope
this
nobody
isn't
asked her
something
shit
new for
because she's
people.
fucking not listening. I mean,
know
I'm
it's been
listening.
good.
It's about a topic that I don't, you know. People
think
just
it's
like to
always
hear
good to be
themselves, I think,
direct with people.
sometimes.
So
That's
specifically people
cool.
who
Like, I
have
get
those
it. Maybe they
issues,
don't get to, but
and it's not
the problem is we're in
necessarily
so
a
many
technical issue
meetings.
going direct to that
You
person.
know? We were just in a 10-minute meeting
it is
about
important
holsters,
instead of
and
doing
then a
general
30-minute meeting
announcement.
about de-escalation
You know,
and
people start saying
escalation.
dumb
Like, you
stuff,
know what I'm
which
saying?
isn't terrible
And then
and so
another one
forth,
about an
but,
officer doing an ACR and another
indirect
officer
is
because
good.
he went to a
Announcing at
funeral
meetings, maybe
to
on a
write
Wednesday
tickets on
meeting,
cars.
to
Like,
go on
this
meetings.
is the fucking shit
You get
we
announced
have
at shift
meetings
three as well.
about.
Is there specific people you're seeing it from?
I don't
Time
need
and
to
time
do your
again,
job
or
from the
is this,
senior meeting.
Repeat across the board.
I see it if I go into like past incidents or like warrants or something.
Well, you're a
I'll just notice
senior.
like one person's possessions haven't been
Or
put in,
sergeant
or
now, I'm
like
sorry.
a simple statement hasn't been
Do
put
it.
in. But like an important one
And
from
to
like a
see a dead
processing
body.
officer.
A headless, heart ripped out body, might I
That
add?
needs to be directly addressed with that person for sure.
Sawyer is so lucky Maxwell didn't have that information.
What you got there? Hope?
When we're talking about statements, can we introduce a standard in statements and evidence processing? Not just the way we document their possessions, but if I'm reading a statement and the statement from the processing officer does not mention who their suspect was, how they were identified, what items they had on them, and what was seized, I feel like that is a standard that we should have. Right? Because, you know, right?
I mean,
No, I
the
agree.
standard should be your statement justifies the charges you're giving. Right? If you can't,
Yeah, exactly.
justify
We don't
every
need a
charge you're
meeting
giving
because
in
we
your
literally
statement,
talked to them.
or at least it
Ugh,
be alluded
we
to
just spent
in your
3
statement,
hours
then
discussing the bullshit.
how
We
you
still got to
prove
talk to Jeb. But exactly.
yeah, you should be able to justify every
Yeah,
single
Stalk, if
charge
they
you're
need
giving someone in
anything.
your statement.
We talked to Aaron. We talked to Stevie. We talked to Radich. We talked to the chief.
If you see
We talked to
that
Sawyer. We
there's
talked to
somebody who is
Carmine.
not
We
writing a
talked to
statement,
Frost.
Feel free
That's
to
8
pull them
officers
aside and
about
assist them
conversations
one-on-one
in 3
and,
hours.
you know,
Like,
give
just
them advice
those are
and
the only
things
ones
like
I can
that.
remember right now. You know what I mean?
I know that it's hard because if there's like 20 people
Met a
that you
new
need to take
hire.
one-on-ones, but that's going to be the best process.
Some people get in the car and
I
run
don't
with the
think
same
that there
person
will
all
ever
day
be
and never
a
talk to anybody. You know what I
cookie
mean?
cutter
And
statement, if
because
that
that's
makes
not
sense,
their
if that's
job.
what
Like,
you're
I don't
asking
know,
for.
but it could be your job. It could be anybody's job in any department to do that. Communicate with other people.
Yeah, that, you know.
Figure out what their issues are. Is command. All these people here are capable of doing that.
There's
All these
also
people
the
here.
option of implementing a mandatory. If it's an OIS or this type of call, then you need to do the statement immediately before you attach to something else. If it's that big of an issue, if we feel it's that necessary.
I agree with that actually. At the moment, it's really hard to get statements. You can't push warrants. You can't do anything because it's just 78s after 78s, right?
So why aren't we going after
I'm
them?
still waiting on so many statements, including high command statements from a shootout where almost all of PD went down, and I'm waiting to push 5 warrants, including 4 warrants that have 15 times attempted murder.
I think I put mine in for that one.
It's 13222, the one with Lovemore. There's a lot of statements there, but I've been slowly tracking them down. It's just like it was like almost a week ago, I want to say, or 6 days
Mine's
ago.
in there. I did mine.
I
Thank you
can't
so much.
push the
Have a nice
warrants.
day.
I've done, you know, the most I can. I haven't even been able to, like, you know. And don't say your statement isn't in there. I know.
I wasn't saying anything.
I know
What's the
you were all
report number?
thinking it. 13222, sir.
Yeah, so is Jimbo.
As a
What?
Jimbo, your statement's in here.
Which one? What are we
yeah,
talking about?
the thing I talked to you about earlier.
Jimbo rolled up to help and got shot in the fucking face and doesn't
Yeah.
remember anything.
just,
Jimbo's
like-
statement.
I mean, that's what happened.
Yeah, I don't know if there's ever gonna be a fucking. I don't like thinking in like perfect world mindsets because I've accepted the fact that the PD will never be a perfect PD in terms of everyone getting their statements in, doing them right. We're always gonna have to go after people and come after them and be on their ass about shit.
I've ran into these.
I don't know. I think I did mine this weekend for this.
Chain, but I couldn't let
Every
that many
once in a
people
while,
know.
I'll go through reports.
The way I go about it, it's just,
and
like,
yeah, I just
make
did
my
it
life
yesterday.
easier, is obviously, like, you
Every
getting
once
the
in a while, I'll
report
go
is-
through
when
reports,
people get shot, make
sift
sure
them
you
by
keep track of who
Maxwell,
got
and
shot in the
then
report.
make sure
Find
I
out if they
didn't
put their
forget a
statement in. You just
report.
have to fucking bug them.
So I try to
I
do
don't know.
that when I
I don't know
remember
how
to
we
do
click
that.
the entire
And I
thing
literally
to
just did it last night.
do it.
So I was like, oh, let me do my make sure I
Just
didn't
start
forget a
doing it.
report.
I feel like it's like highly
Unrealistic.
unlikely that would
Did a lot yesterday. I know.
mean,
what the fuck? What am I doing? Off
This
duty
is simply a
doing.
do your job thing, right?
I did it-
People just gotta do.
I
their
only got on to
part.
hire
You know,
the
if we're gonna charge
dispatch. I didn't
someone
even go to the
for
PD.
attempted murder.
I just had to whitelist them,
The
and
least they
then
could do is put 2 lines in a
I worked on my reports at home. I just typed
Us
the one
not
from
doing
Friday
that means
and then that
Opal's
one.
putting in this work for no reason.
Right.
So
Well, currently
I mean,
currently it sits where they have a certain time frame, if it's a guilty plea or not guilty plea or whatever the case may be, to finish the report. But if we wanted to try to change something about it with the current system, it would have to be a SOP change of if it's an OIS or 78's call, report goes out immediately, or you have to put your statement in immediately before you go back out on patrol, and that may help minimize it.
Oh,
but
that
barring
sucks.
that or something to that degree, yeah, people would just forget if you don't nag them.
I don't think we need to require that.
We can look into something like speaking about adjusting for if it's going to be something that's like going to be for a warrant. Having a
The only yes, I did. The only thing that isn't done for the SOPs is I think the.
I mean, in the end, it sucks that
what
people aren't
Radish
putting
is
in
doing-
their reports, but
The-
unfortunately, it is part of our jobs.
wardrobe stuff.
We approach them.
The uniforms?
If their
You can't get
report
the
is not in
pictures
there
into the
within
document.
time frame set out in the
I
SOPs,
haven't had a chance to look
if
at
they
that.
don't get it in, you can still move ahead.
should probably look at
with
that
your
for him.
statements. It may not, with your subpoenas.
probably
or
do that
whatever.
so that's done.
Warrants, it may not be as
But yeah, I
many
did
as
all
you
my
want,
stuff already.
And I'm sorry, but if this is a person that is repeating it, then they'll probably get disciplinary action. We've been doing this for months and months and months.
Okay. Oh my God. That's right. That's right. That's right.
All right. Is there any other additions to the
All
topic?
right. Uniforms. Copy of ongoing collection
me.
of uniforms.
Is there any other new topics that anyone would like to bring up?
Isn't this just senior meeting though? I'm so confused,
I
you
think
guys.
we should start keep an eye on FOIA requests because a lot of them are being missed and now are being sued by multiple people.
True.
Do you want, as in, like, us to keep track of people who are being FOIA'd, and then when those units are not responding, to reach out to them directly? Is that what you mean by that?
Yeah, I think so because we had a situation there was a shift 3 person who got FOIA'd recently and then he didn't send it and they just got sued, and now there's another one who's about to be suing as well.
If I'm being honest, then we should make it mandatory to react to FOIA requests, just so we know who has and who hasn't seen it.
Yeah, I don't want to put more. I mean, I guess I will put more responsibility on us, but as seniors, we should probably be the ones going to everybody and being like, "Hey, you have a FOIA request out there you need to handle."
I feel we should do more to notify people in person or over the
Yeah.
phone or in text rather than
Mhm.
like I'll be so real. I do not look at the email. If I get a FOIA request, I will miss it. So I feel if someone's doing a FOIA request and we need to tell somebody, then sure, of course, use the email system. But everyone should do their due diligence to notify people in person somehow.
But isn't it not on the person? So the whole notifying through the email, it's obviously to try to reach them.
There's no way they want us
right
to
away
chase people
as
down.
soon as
Nobody will
possible
ever
if they're
take a
not, and
FOIA
sometimes they're-
request.
But there's two like prongs. There's the 24 hours to acknowledge it. If I'm sending somebody a FOIA request and they don't acknowledge it in 24 hours, I'm going again to find them and I'm going to make sure that they are aware of it.
Right.
Isn't that's how it is right now? We're like there's a period in which they have to acknowledge.
Yeah, and how many people here have actually taken FOIAs? Let's be real, guys.
If I'm taking a FOIA request, I don't.
Nobody's
just throw it in
gonna
the FOIA
fucking do
request
it
and
now.
Forget about it. I need to make sure that that person's acknowledged.
Yeah.
So you're saying put it on the person that took the request instead of follow up.
Technically, it is on the person who took the request. It's part of their responsibility too. If they're taking the FOIA request, they need to make sure that that person.
Say it, Charlotte. Speak your mind.
Aware and is taking care of it.
Speak your mind, Charlotte.
Why don't we use the Bolo section of our MDT?
Nobody looks at that shit.
I mean,
no, we did use it for some time, and
yeah,
a lot
but
of
what I'm
people
saying
do
is
use
use
that.
it for notifying now.
Well, then email's the best when it comes to people who aren't the part-timers who aren't on duty every day. They take 3-4 days off in between. Some people maybe don't. The bolos don't stand out like announcements. I don't know. I think it's good for like people like a lot of us who are on duty every day and then look at the MDT multiple times a day. But when you're talking about people who aren't on duty every day, it's like easily missable.
Who are the people that are getting sued right now? Are they on duty every day, or are they on people who take off 4 or 5 days at a time? Who's failing to do this?
I don't know who.
I only know of one.
I think we should look at the details and not just make blanket statements too, right? Why are they failing? Why are these people not getting notified? How are they not getting notified? And then try to touch on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think putting it on the person taking the request is gonna make even less officers go to the PD to take the damn FOIA to begin with. Like people don't break off what they're doing to go do a FOIA. That's for sure. Not a lot of people care to do
I
it.
don't think it's a change in procedure. I think it's always been in part on the person taking the request, part of the responsibility.
Did Stevie leave? Oh, she left.
I think their responsibility is stopped as soon as they notify through the email chain. They've done their part then.
Yeah, I agree.
It should be, but we're saying it should be email and at least texts, right?
Yeah.
In case they missed the emails.
Change the fact that
I wouldn't
some
mind
people
text.
don't look at their fucking phones.
Yeah.
I think it's.
I mean, then
Yeah, but
people
that's
need
two
to
things exactly. I think that would
people
be
need to-
good. Mm-hmm.
pay more attention too, right?
Yeah, I think
If they're
it's
not
nice that we would
Before.
go and do all that extra steps to make sure they're notified. But at the end of the day, it's not on our fault. If we're the
Mhm.
ones taking the FOIA request, it's not our fault to be the ones to have to micromanage and make sure that everybody's getting.
Should I
their
text her? Can I
attention that
has
they
your
need.
chair?
It's their report.
Is
it's
she
their
off
FOIA
duty?
request, They need to be doing it. You're just the one that's
Oh.
notifying them.
Maybe she had to go do
And
something.
we should be notifying them, but it's ultimately not our fault.
But then it's ultimately coming out of our pocket, and we're getting sued and made to look a fool.
What is
when
she
it
doing
comes
at
to
Senior Buns?
the trials when it's taken to the docket.
To make the officer pay that failed to deliver the FOIA.
Mm.
Maybe that way they'll learn. I
Well,
offered the one FOIA. Listen. I didn't fail to deliver it. I delivered it, and the lawyer did not see it in time, and so they argued that it was not delivered. I was not called as a witness, so I could not testify that I did deliver it. I offered to pay that, and Ma said, "No, it's okay. I'll SPD pay for it." I offered to pay for it because it was my fuck up for not ensuring that the lawyer I had hired to take on the case actually called me as a witness. Right? That is on us. That is my responsibility, and if we're not able to do that, then officers need to start paying out of their own pocket. Why should the department pay for it?
What
if the
is
fuck
she
just the
doing?
officer?
Because they work for the LSPD or
Yes,
the BCSO. Personally,
the
myself,
departments are who gets sued, not the individual officer.
Personally, myself, it's either we pay for all of them or we pay for none of them. I'm not going to have officers pay for wrongful situations unless there's, we'll punish people and deal with it that way through DAPs, through suspensions, whatever the case may be. But I'm not going to have them pay out of pocket.
Right. Well, I think you're correct. We need to look into the reason we're being sued on the ones that we are being sued for and identify what the breakdown was there. If it was a procedural breakdown or if it was done how it's listed and something else broke down.
I only see one.
The chief is gonna see us text.
So one got dealt with recently off the docket. Maple sorted it and sent, I think it was like 30k over. That was Willie Robinson. And now there's another one with Jared.
Fuck,
who
he's looking
apparently was
this
being
way
rescued
too.
by Knight at the time, and
No, fucking no delay.
Out right now, Knight, but
Sorry, what
But
was that?
who did they tag on the FOIA?
The Jared one, he acknowledged it in the FOIA channel. I see that he
Mhm.
acknowledged it the day of it being put out. That wasn't a communication problem. That was just a thing.
Right.
yeah, and
So
Willie
was
did
the
the
last
same
one that
thing.
we
He
said,
responded but didn't send it.
Bro.
No, I think I just add some like.
He does know all.
I think 'cause,
Turner
those
gonna
two weren't
subpoena
engaging
your
them,
ass.
those were just,
Fucking
not
rip,
doing it
dude.
Once you were made aware.
Oh no.
Those are people who gotta
don't
go direct
say
with
that.
and say
Exactly.
what happened.
Yeah, it looks like Willie got dabs for that. So I mean, it is failing to submit, right? So.
Yep.
And I haven't seen Jared on duty since then, so I haven't been able to speak to him yet.
But you said it was his FTO session, right?
It's unclear whether he was a PPO at that time. That's what I'm going to clarify with Brian at some point.
It's right here.
Yeah, I'm not going to ask openly in front of everyone.
Wait, what? I heard my name, but I didn't get any context.
We'll speak afterwards, Brian. Don't worry.
I suppose I just
Oh.
have a different take on this. I kind of think I don't want to see my fellow officers fail. So if
What?
they haven't responded to my message, at least I'm going to follow up with them.
Right. Well, in these two instances, it seems like they did respond and they were notified and reacted to
Okay.
being notified. So, if,
So
at that
there
point,
are
it's not a breakdown on-
anomalies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely try to check if they don't respond to it at all to let them know there was a FOIA because we don't want them in trouble or us being sued. So yeah, I mean, I agree.
I agree with that. It's just not ultimately our responsibility at the end of the day. That's between the person who asked for the FOIA and the FOIA or the person who has the report.
See, I just disagree.
But it's a
I disagree with
liability,
that.
right, for us.
Yeah.
Honest, it does fall back on our departments though, because it's costing us a lot of money, right?
At the end of the day, it's the departments that get sued, not the individuals that didn't process.
Right. What is this at the end of the day shit?
Make their best efforts to make sure FOIAs get completed correctly and
I guess
distributed in time.
the way I'm
Now
thinking
he's
about
changing
it is
it.
more so of
Okay.
who's at fault and who needs disciplinary action. I agree with you. We should be helping each other out.
We just need to remind
obviously.
people to pay attention to the
But there's a
channel. I
certain
think,
extent
guys.
where
Like, I think
some
I
people
don't
just
know.
Can't be helped, you know? Like
What the fuck?
If we're trying our best, and
What?
actively trying
What
to
is
help
he
them out, and they're not
saying?
being helped out, then that's not on our fault. That's what I'm saying. Is
That's why we, like Turner was saying, we discipline them, dab them, or further.
yeah, that's what I was covering, is making sure that we are aware who is
What
at
the
fault
hell?
for doing those types of things.
What in the
That's
hell?
all.
I only want to chase cars.
so it
Yeah, I
doesn't
would
seem
love
like
to
it's a
know how many
system
FOIA
breakdown of
requests
communication. It's just
some of these
the
people have
officers not
taken.
getting it done when they were supposed to.
Is there a way we can actually allow cadets to export documents so we can actually teach them how to do it before they actually get PPO?
Bro, that shit is so long. It's so long.
Personally, for me, I would prefer not, just because they are cadets and people have released and exported things prior to even getting the permission or even doing a FOIA request like properly, which in other terms it would have been denied if they didn't already export it. We've had situations where people have exported and a FOIA request without even notifying the
A fucking
person who
20-minute
made the report.
conversation about FOIAs now.
Okay, that
To be
makes sense.
honest, a PPO is still a learning
And we've
phase.
gotten nowhere.
I don't know how to say this real good, but like, people should be encouraged, no matter what their rank is, if they're not sure of something, to reach out to somebody and to ask them without like, do you know what you're doing? Do you know what you're doing? You know? So I kind of like that. It's
Can we have a caption 5 hours later?
realize that they need help if they need. Do you know what I mean?
It's a senior meeting. Seniors are supposed to be bringing up issues that they have, concerns.
Yeah, I was trying to call people.
And it's been no
Wait,
but no
here's one.
seniors are even Opal.
Hold on. What are you doing right now?
Wait.
Rieger's going through it right now.
Can you go grab the Bravo? No. Don't attach to a pursuit. Go get the Bravo.
There's someone already going to it. It's Krieger.
Okay.
excuse me, I was gonna go talk to
Is there
Stevie real quick.
anybody else that has anything else to add to that?
Okay, well.
Okay, just making sure we are doing our due diligence when it comes to FOIA requests, and helping each other out. Any other topics? Any other new topics? There was, I don't recall now who it was that brought it up to my attention, but somebody mentioned about potentially, with the bolos. Long story short is that because there were so many that sat there for such a long period of time that most people don't actually look at the bolos. Somebody had mentioned maybe doing one bolo and then updating the contents inside. So for example, if we're actively being hunted by X group, we could put that in the bolo and then essentially every time.
But saying I'm looking for a white what is it? Like bolos are pointless in my opinion.
Updates to that specifically that we need to be looking out for, and I think it might have been Ventura was that you and I that we talked about it.
Can I take a pee break?
You know,
I like that idea.
That way, it's like if there's any people that we should be looking out for specifically or anything, just utilize.
Get in the car, loser. We're going shooting.
And again, I don't recall who called me the other day. Somebody asked me to remove all the bolos because they were there from 4 months prior that had nobody was doing anything with. So that was just an idea that we had talked about.
My fridge is
and there might be
running.
people that have things that they can add to make that system better. But is there any thoughts on that? If people would like to add that as a location to talk about, whether it's active hunting or anything like that, or gang wars between people.
I think that's a good idea, and you can simply have a date if it's something that sits there, like you're talking about with gangs like being violent or something towards us. You can put a little updated date on the title so they can. You don't have to open it up to see if anything's changed. You can see, oh, it's somebody.
Chief is gonna know right away.
Today, so
I gotta
something new
text
is on
her.
there.
I can't. I tried to leave the last time.
Yeah, I'm keeping up with
I can't.
it. If we
Oh
need to
god, the
remove
chief is
anything like
texting.
after
I tried.
So long,
I
if it's
can't.
no
I
longer
tried
something
to
that's an active
leave.
Bolo, we just
last
remove that from
time.
there. I think that we should always still have a report, and then you can tag, like, add that report in as a reference. So if anybody wants more details or anything like that, but just at least like a general thing, like, you know, X gang and X gang are currently at gang war. So that way, you know, that there's at least just some communication for people that can kind of know what's happening.
Yeah.
I can furthermore look into perfecting that kind of system if
Perry
nobody's against
Watson.
something like that.
Who caught you?
Okay,
I don't see any harm in it.
great. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Any other topics? Anything else new? Okay. When it comes to the topics that were discussed at the last senior meeting, have we seen improvement on the topics that had came up? Whether it was, you know, communications on radio, making sure people are utilizing the dispatch appropriately, you know, talking to people about if they are doing things they're not supposed to, so on and so forth. Are we seeing improvement in things like that?
Dispatch, not necessarily. I think, you know, shift two, we're still very busy.
Fucking fuck, bro. We're all just, we fucking hate this.
Dispatch as much as we should. I mean, we'll just need to keep making that a point, I guess. But no, I don't think that's.
I'm just gonna stay on my phone so the chief never knows. Bet you won't shoot me to get us out of this.
And I have jumped down a couple people's throats for like ghost joining and ghost leaving. Because that obviously that shouldn't be happening. Just making sure that people who are responding to the call over radio are actually present on the call itself.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of times where it just seems like people just disappear from the chase, and they're not responding on radio, so I don't know if they just broke off for something else, or
talking to 12 different
if they're towing a vehicle or securing a vehicle. But like, I need to know what I'm dealing with on units so that I can distribute them.
Yeah, me personally, I've called out a couple people for doing that.
I should tell him to fall in the pool and drown.
I will say,
I've been on duty for 9 hours now. I'm freaking out with ADHD.
I wanted to say on the contrary to people disappearing from calls, I've been noticing way too many people attaching the calls. I think the most extreme was during a Cypress Palito bang a couple of days ago. granted there was interference, but eventually it was just one car. I had spiked the car. It was just one on the vehicle. I had spiked the car. We had attached, and we had 6 cars and 1 motor unit attempting to mobile box the car. So I called out over radio that we have
Maybe Jimbo will go
already
trip
7
and drown in the
units
pool.
attached, and we did not need more. And then still more units came. I think at one point we had 12 or 13 units chasing one car. I called out over radio that we had enough and we needed to watch our numbers on the individual chases. And no one actually did it, and there was multiple command and high command members on radio, and I was just getting some support when I make these calls that we need to watch individual numbers on individual chases. Because people clearly aren't listening to me. I don't know if they're not listening to anyone else, but I feel like if it comes from command or high command, especially if they're already on the chase, just a little bit of support would go a long way, you know?
I'm not sure if it's the same scene that I was going to bring up, Opal, but I didn't want to break comms, so I ended up just calling Ventura, and we had a quick talk on the phone, and kind of he decided we just felt it was a good idea to kind of condense the numbers, to break people off, and just to concentrate on a few of the cars. So I don't know if it was the same one.
I don't believe so. I ended up breaking off the call myself, even though I was one of the original units up in Polito, and everyone else had attached for interference. It's just people need to start breaking off when they're attached for interference, and that interference is gone. Goes to channel, whatever. But we cannot have 12 units chasing one car. That's excessive and an incredible waste of resources. That is one or two other scenes we could deal with, one or two other hostage situations that we could deal with. We're wasting it on one car, and I don't know. I felt like I had no backup on that scene, and it's becoming a pattern where we have way too many units for one car, and it's a waste.
When that scene was over, the members of Command and High Command, did you speak to them directly after that situation?
I spoke to King and Ventura. King said that when I made that call out over the radio that we need to watch your numbers, it actually just said the exact same thing to his co-pilot in L1, but felt that he was out of his shift and so did not want to step over the people whose shift it was. But no one helped me. And Ventura agreed that people should have.
Oh, was that? I think I know which one that was.
Yeah, the one that was,
was it Line Buddha?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was over by the fucking courthouse. I got crazy. The old courthouse, I think.
Yeah, it was the one on Court Shore.
Just walk away for an hour.
I mean, yeah, we should.
Go ahead.
Then you guys would die.
I think we should all be helping each other out with maintaining numbers and stuff like that. Whenever I lead a scene, I try and designate and keep the people that attach.
He wasn't even meant to be there,
and make sure they know that if this converges back to one car, you're breaking off and just listening for another interference to come in. You're not chasing the primary car. Or I call out specifically that I want the 4 cars that are already on it to stay on it, and everyone else parallel or listen in for interference and don't be attaching directly. But it still tends to happen even with reminding or saying that. So I try and designate my primary units are the ones responding to the scene, and then anyone else that attaches later, you are, you're an attachment or a
now
parallel
would be a great
unit.
time for somebody to
You should
throw a
break off when
molly.
there's
That's
only one
what I'm
car.
talking about, Allie.
Yeah, I mean, I
Get
can't
us
do
the
more
fuck
than
out of
tell
here.
people to watch their numbers, and then
Yeah.
when they're not listening
I
to
mean,
the scene,
I
I'm not
just
getting any
do.
backup, just straight up nothing.
I just tell people, back off. Third one, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Come on.
No, for sure. We just have to identify the people doing it and talk to them about it. And
Yeah, that's it. That's your next thing, is that if people are not breaking off when there are too many units,
weird.
Unfortunately, and I know it's hard because scenes are already amiss and
Prims,
hectic as
please
it
help.
is, but just
should I text Raymond Romanov and tell him where we are and see if he comes and shoots us up? I am just kidding, but that would be funny as fuck.
Not breaking from the call once interference is no longer.
Where's Hades? Exactly.
To them directly.
Where is Hades with the grenade?
I know it's easier said than done, darling. That's gonna probably be the thing. Command we'll.
Fuck, you know they want to do shit. Come do it
Ventura,
now.
was there like something that happened specifically that scene?
Damn. I'm kidding.
That didn't
Do I have
lead
any
to
messages? Oh fuck.
breaking specific units
Wish I
off or
would have
anything like
forgotten
that?
to eat or
it was
drink.
just one of those high hectic. Suddenly there's 4 interference vehicles, and then suddenly they're all gone, and then suddenly they're back.
They're
So
back, yeah. Okay.
people were. The problem is unfortunately a lot of our normal patrol cars.
Hades waits
have
until
a
late
hard time
shift
keeping
too.
up
Let's
with
be real.
The
They
interference
do.
cars to deal with because they are engine swapped, swooped up, whatever supercars. So while they do make an effort to keep up with them and chase them out, they do end up losing them, and those cars end up coming back. People get stuck in like a and like blame them for it. They get stuck in a mentality where they're just being pulled left and right to the interference cars, back away from the scene, back to the scene because they're back, and then away from the scene.
Yeah.
So when like when the main car gets pitted or like a box attempt's happening, all the parallel units converge on that area because they're anticipating all the interference cars to go there, and they're waiting for them to come, and it turns into a huge dog pile of cop cars, and then that car breaks off and starts fleeing, and then the 3 people that were chasing them try to chase, and then the 2 closest cars to them also try to chase, so it ends up being 6 fucking people chasing the car, and it just becomes a mess.
Yeah.
That shit is funny as fuck.
What are some ways suggestions to try to improve something like that?
I mean, you just simply have to tell them that I want these 4 cars that were originally chasing the vehicle before it began to be boxed and interference showed up to stay on it, and everyone else
What if I
attaches
just started
to
like
an interference
singing in
car
the
if
middle of
possible.
the fucking meeting?
Just try and stay on them best you
You know what
can.
I'm saying?
I've done that a couple times, and it's actually been pretty effective. Because, like Ventura said, sometimes people just don't think about it, and they're the closest one. They see the car leaving, and they feel like that's the primary target. I need to be on this because I'm closest. Not
yeah, one
realizing,
time,
that
you know, we were
the
talking about
interceptor's
reading
right
out
behind it
loud
as
in
well
front
to
of class and
continue
stuff.
chasing,
Let
or
me
the
turn him the fuck
4
down.
original, 3 original.
Let me turn him down. He's loud as fuck. One time my teacher was like making us read.
Whoever is the scene lead.
And
I've had to do it a
I
couple
was
of
like
times. I've
not
had to
wanting to
people
read because everybody was
I've had to tell people
sleeping.
to,
Start
be
Friday
quiet and
early.
listen to Air 1 or, listen
And
to
then
this
she's
person,
like,
they're leaving
just
the
read.
scene and,
So
you know,
I
as
started
command,
reading, and
we
mid
shouldn't
like
be stepping
first
in unless
sentence,
necessary. We
it was
should be
like,
enabling those that are leading
here, I'll read
scenes
this.
and
Like,
only stepping in,
you
when
know,
we have
once
to.
upon a
I think
time,
it's just
blah
important
blah
that we,
blah
you
blah
know, we
blah.
back
Like I
people
just
up and
started
say,
blah
hey,
blahing
everyone,
or
listen to
something.
chaos, you
It
know,
was
or
so fucking
listen to
funny.
Opal, whatever's going on there.
The
Yeah,
teacher
for
was
sure.
so pissed.
But to try and minimize it, I think we need to be proactive in jumping out and saying, all right, guys, we're about to be boxing. Interference is going to show up. Parallel units are interference only. We still have enough cars to be able to stay on the primary vehicle so that everybody knows what's going on. And they're not just, you know, guessing. It'll help minimize it at least. It's not a solve, but...
Okay. Any additions to that? Okay. Is there anything else that was discussed at the last senior meeting that anybody feels like we need to try a different avenue to improve or anything? Okay. Any other topics anybody would like to?
Oh, please nobody say anything.
No, I was gonna say no, but because no one was responding. Oh.
No, it's okay. You're all right.
But I was also panicking because I couldn't put a bandage on.
Any other topics that anyone feels like we need to discuss?
Of these topics that were discussed in the last meeting and this meeting, what are the agreed upon actions we're going to be taking to
Oh, lawyer about suing Sawyer.
improve on them?
I read that about lawyer suing
There's a lot
lawyer,
that's been
not lawyer
said, but
suing Sawyer.
Not a lot of like, hey, we're going to do
I
this.
just realized that, by the way, and this is the picture. Like actual.
I think most of the topics, especially the ones we discussed today, a lot of them are we need to speak to people one-on-one that are people that are doing things that they.
I'm actually gonna shoot Knight for
whether
this.
they need assistance on improving, or maybe they don't know any better, or they're just not doing it at all. I think that was the consensus for.
I know. I know.
at least the
He's
topics
not
that were brought up
wrong.
today,
I know.
For FOIA request evidence statements. And and then
But the thing is,
discussion
like,
of
Maxwell already tries to correct people on certain things
too many
as
units
she
attaching
goes,
to calls.
right? So, I don't know.
As far as with court assistance, having those people contact the people that can help assist with court cases, and adjusting the dossier to include people that can assist with court hearings, and then
Images
the discussion
and-
was for Air 1 having parachutes. Was there a different topic that didn't have any kind of specifics, or was there something else you were looking
No,
for,
that's
darling?
good. No, that's really good. I think it would be very helpful that at the end of these meetings, like those line items are put into a report that we can see.
They are.
If there,
Yes, they're in there right now.
if there is somebody who's going to be like leading the charge on that chain or change, or anything that we're like agreeing this is going to be an expectation of everybody, it's kind of like you know, underline that if we do miss the meeting or whatever, we forget what was said in this meeting, brought up in the next
It
one,
feels
we
like
can
a
see what
meeting
all
about
that
how shift 2
is.
sucks.
In other words, action
Not
items.
gonna wait. It does. Wait, why, Gareth? I feel like it's all across the board though. A lot of the stuff they're talking about is across the board. We were almost out. I'm about to fall in the fucking pool.
There's a note for the last one there. Night.
I think we really just get to the point of
Wait, who
that
said
we
we
should
gotta
lead by
talk?
example and just support each other, right? That's kind of what it all comes down to.
We didn't say a word this time. Oh, we did say a word. We did say something about the
I mean,
FOIAs.
without a doubt. But we're here to.
You'll find this
you know,
feature which added.
talk
Okay, so
about
using
things that need to be addressed directly, right? And
the
issues
best,
that are-
easiest way to
have
download
come up
background.
amongst everyone here. So
Using watermark feature. Download.
Yeah.
PNG image.
Okay. Any other
Find this
additional things anybody
feature. Docs menu. Insert under watermark.
Okay.
Can we get the fuck out of here?
I appreciate everybody coming out.
Yay! Supportive. Yep.
You know, if anybody needs to talk to anybody or seniors need
I'm gonna
any
say it.
assistance,
These
feel free
past
to
senior
contact a
meetings
member
seem
of
like
Command to help
PD
assist you with things.
politicians.
As far as that goes, just keep working hard, and we appreciate y'all very much.
I don't think it needs to be a senior meeting. It needs to be a senior plus meeting.
All right, have a wonderful rest
Thank you,
of your shift.
Alice. Let's go back out there.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming.
Why is it only seniors
Next
though?
week I'll update with the time. I don't think that I'm changing the time, but I will think about what I'm trying to do with that. I will same place, same thing. You'll see the notes and stuff. Okay.
Thank you.
She'll be for about a week. She's stable, but in an induced coma. He hasn't told me what happened.
Oh my god.
You want to ride together?
Passed out.
Yeah, I just gotta make sure Erin's riding with somebody because she can't drive. Erin, did Stevie come back?
Don't know. She told me that she was going shooting.
Yeah, she said she's gonna go shooting.
Told her she didn't come back and
Bro,
gonna go
if
driving.
I had $1 for every text message I got during that meeting of people wanting to be either shot, drowned, or stabbed.
That shit was
Literally everybody was.
that meeting was fucking useless.
So yeah, I used to have them, and it would be like a senior plus meeting so that everybody could bring stuff up. But yeah,
that's what I was trying to say with
hop
that
in
last
with
sentence.
us, Stevie. We'll give you a ride. Or not Stevie. Stevie's not here, Aaron. I'll call Stevie and tell her you're with us.
That's crazy.
We're literally riding together. What do you mean? How is
You
that?
just called her the wrong name.
Because I'm telling Aaron that I gotta call Stevie. The frick.
It's all right.
Get in the
I
car,
heard my
Aaron.
name, by the way, but I didn't hear what.
Other people
Oh.
walked up to me the other day and said, "Is that you, Viv?" And I'm like, "No."
What? Are you definitely? Well, you don't. No. Okay.
I'm gonna shoot straight. I wasn't gonna say shit in the meeting because I was gonna. I knew I was gonna
I didn't want
get
to
some
talk
dog
to.
shit response.
I didn't want to prolong it.
This fucking like even the one from last week. These aren't action items. This is just a bunch of complaints.
No, well, that's exactly what it. So, to my
Yeah.
understanding, which I got to find out from the chief today, that these are supposed to be senior meetings so the seniors can bring up their issues. But yet, Bruce was talking about something he's upset about, a case, and I'm like, I thought we weren't as command plus talking. I'm confused, like responding, but not bringing up our issues. Because last meeting I brought up my issue, and then I realized, oh, see, my meetings were senior plus, where command could bring up shit too.
See, I already like this meeting better than that one, and it's only lasted a minute.
Yeah.
This is the meeting to bitch about me. I'm sorry, but that was just complaining. Complaints are great, but if a complaint does not come with a action and agreement, someone that is going to own that action,
recommend what to do
not
to
a
fix
meeting.
it.
It's
Yes,
not. It's not
I
a
agree.
fucking effective
No,
meeting.
I agree.
We got any units around?
Yeah, there's a lot of problems.
I
Yeah,
don't
these are
like-
problems, but what is the value
Yeah.
of being like, man, there was 8 cars, man, was this, and the responses are, well, you know, we can do this generic answer, right? It's like, okay, cool, but what are you, is it going to be an SOP? Are we mandating it? Are we like,
Well, but they're all seniors
sanctioned
plus. They
bitching
should
session.
be fixing if there's too many units, if there's pursuit
Yes.
etiquette. That is what I don't understand is everybody at that meeting is their fucking job to fix those problems on the scene or after the scene. Why are you bringing it to the meeting every week? Fix it on the scene after it happens.
Exactly. Why 50% of that meeting was I do not have this oh my god, I'm not gonna say it. I don't know how to communicate. Like genuinely. Like, okay, so you can't
Don't go back to the PD yet. I don't want to go back to the PD yet.
Okay.
Please.
So
been there all
look,
day.
I'm gonna just put this bluntly. If you need something, you contact an individual. If they have a pattern issue, then you bring it up, right?
Make a senior report and do
But like this is the equivalent to getting on Twitter and subtweeting all your problems,
right?
And then nobody knows who the fuck you're talking about and what the issue is, and it's fucking dumb as shit.
Well,
like,
yeah, and I wasn't trying to not I was there for most of the last meeting until I fell, hungry. But I agree. If we're not offering suggestions, yeah, here's a burger and an espresso. Okay, you just put all your.
Who is this? Who is this?
Aaron, who do you need to talk tonight, right?
Oh yeah, why was my name brought up?
Apparently you was on a scene with Jared. I don't know if he was FTOing him or something, but his report got
Who
FOIA'd.
said that?
It's in the FOIA channel.
Yeah, it said at night if you want to help. What,
Yeah, Jared hasn't done it.
Yeah, but listen, Jared is out of my hands. He got
Yeah, but
promoted
now
by
Jared's
Radek.
being sued over it.
Listen, I didn't promote his out.
So we need to I don't think he should be able to get back on duty until he knows how to do a FOIA.
The FOIA thing.
We need to teach him how to do a FOIA. I don't think he knows how.
Ain't nobody reading the FOIA channel, just straight up.
Well, no.
This is a so I'm gonna say it like this, right? We have twice as many email chains now, probably
Yes, we
3x
do.
compared to last economic collapse. No one is gonna read that unless they're like in the world of.
Do you clear
like
your
court
alerts?
cases.
Are you a clear your alerts guy, or do you have 12,000 unread alerts? I
I'm
want to
in-
know.
I have access to 80% of the channels.
Right, but I'm so okay. So
Uh,
there was a lot of unread for that reason, and you're okay with that. So listen, some people have an OCD where it's like they gotta check everything. You know what I mean?
No, there's no way.
No, I don't.
But where I was going with this is, there should
I
be
knew it.
somebody that
What's up,
there needs to be
Blue? Hope
another
you had a good
avenue
day. Thanks for the
to get
follows,
those
guys.
FOIAs out.
Yeah.
No
I
one's
don't-
gonna notice that.
I don't know. Well, you heard Jenna. She's like, there's no way. The only reason I notice it is because of where I have my emails. I can see when that lights up, and I'm like, oh, let me go see who's emailing me. Oh, it's a FOIA. You know what I mean? But I might miss it
To
by a
give you
couple
an idea,
days.
you know how we have the one government email server?
Yeah.
In there, I have access to about 100 email
Jesus fuck.
sub emails.
I got you.
And then on top of that, I've got like 80 email server.
So you're saying that's not going to work?
I ain't gonna notice that. Yeah. If you're a part-timer, you're not gonna notice it either. It's like one blip in this like sea
a
of
report on
shit.
it. Is it a command report, you guys, from the meeting today? Avery's, what did they say? They record the minutes somewhere? Or something. Hold on, let me look.
This is...
It is a report
All
somewhere.
right,
Okay,
so
cool. But
let's look
nothing,
at the
like,
last
major.
one.
Senior report.
Senior report.
I see it. It's a work in
Bi-weekly
progress.
senior. Yeah, that's... Yeah, there's the...
Cool, cool. Hey, thank you.
You're welcome, love. Okay. Yeah,
Why are they on Monday mornings? It's
Why
okay.
are they on
All right,
Monday
I'll make
mornings?
the next week. I'll make the next week. I got this. Okay.
I don't know. It was on Thursdays. Now it's on Mondays. I don't know who switched it. You know what's,
Exactly.
You know what's funny
That's my
too
point.
is I used to have senior plus meetings on Mondays after the regular meeting for you know shift 1 going into 2, and then BCSO wants a senior meeting, not for everybody else, but what we have to be there. So I don't. I don't care. I don't mind being there, but
Wait, so it's not. So am I not supposed to be there?
Oh no, I don't know. I'm gonna find out today what the point of the meeting is for us to be like. We're just literally there listening to complaints of seniors and now sergeants that were seniors that like to complain still.
Oh, okay, interesting. Because Alice told me about it a few days ago. I was like, hey,
What did she say it was?
A senior meet, like a senior meeting.
But not a senior
Yeah.
plus meeting, just a senior meeting.
No, yeah, like to just be there. And I was like, okay, I will try my best.
Right, but I don't think
yeah,
we're supposed to
yeah.
bring I don't know. I'll find out. From what I'm told, we're not supposed to be the ones making the complaints or bringing
then
up
if we're
our
just
issues.
there listening, then I can just.
Yeah, then I don't think it's that important. Okay.
Okay, cool.
All right,
Thank you.
bye.
Appreciate you. Bye.
Go ahead.
What? What does senior meeting mean, right? What? I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask Alice. Because I don't want to like talk and take up time if like command we're not supposed to be talking. Do you know what I'm saying? Like bringing up stuff.
Local just hit me on the bridge. I'll be a little bit late.
I don't know. Pred was always one email away. Well, you know what, Knight? If I knew that it was your FOIA with your PPO, I would have been emailing you
he's not my PPO.
every minute on the hour to let you know.
I don't give a fuck.
I know.
Listen.
No, it's not your fault. It's fine. We just whoever took it should have seen. I don't know. Seen that maybe it was a PPO. Maybe that's why I said night help. But like, they should know that you specifically have a lot of stuff going on. So honestly, it should have just been brought to like me or somebody.
Well, no,
to
it
deal
doesn't
with.
matter because the FOIA was for. So I want to roll back because I think a critical point I said was missed. There needs to be somebody in the police department that's in charge of handling FOIAs.
Ooh, that's
and
a
what
good
that
idea.
means is it is their primary role
like that.
to manage them. Now,
Good luck
what I'm
getting somebody to
describing
keep that,
here
though.
is not fun.
Right.
But here's the fact of the matter. As someone who may have an idea how much other roles may not be fun, but you got to do it anyways.
Right.
If you're a member of command, if you're a senior, then why we should give it to a senior? Literally, their role will be make an Excel sheet and make sure you communicate and contact anyone that is missing that needs to service FOIAs. And if they don't,
She might
you
be riding
issue the
with somebody.
FOIA on their
Oh, 'cause
behalf.
she's in
We used to have this back in the day.
thing.
There are 1/4 as many
'Cause it's
FOIAs
under,
coming through as
us.
last. It used to be like Harper, I think, used to do it. But my point there is that give someone the role. Like that's what seniors. Why would we not give the senior a role like that?
Sounds like a dispatch job. Yeah.
Boom. Solution right there.
What do you think,
Second.
Aaron?
I'm in my head for a moment.
No, you're good. All right, second.
Second,
We're on eastbound.
I'm gonna be frank. How the fuck, like,
That lady got
is
the
there
plague
an
back
issue
there.
where there isn't statements and you can't go to the docket? That was probably the most disappointing statements
Listen.
made by sergeants. Because if you're a sergeant,
Why are
I
you
hope
chasing
to
that up?
Fucking God, you should be able to.
Why aren't you
communicate.
chasing up the
Why
fucking
are you not
report?
able?
Exactly.
That is the like. What is what? That is the simplest thing that you should be able to do as a sergeant is you know you're missing
Listen,
something.
I think
you fucking
yes,
email
I
their
think
ass.
some people,
Bro, if you're going to court,
yeah,
you can't email.
They don't know
What
how to utilize their role within the department.
It's
I don't
not
know.
even a role. You can be a
But
regular officer.
well, you
it's
could
like, I need to
be.
go to. I need this.
But even especially as a senior and sergeant, you should be on their ass for not doing their fucking job, not bringing it to the senior meeting and saying, I couldn't post a docket because somebody did. Bitch, I would have been in your email or in your face when you got on duty. Where is this? And texting you. I need to post this a docket. I need possessions. I need this done. And if they fail to get it to me and it's intentional, then yeah, maybe they'll be dapped. People forget. I get it. Listen, I didn't even work yesterday, yet I gave keys to 2 different dispatchers and I finished a couple reports from Friday. Because I know how important it is to have my shit in. So I'll go through every once in a while and make sure that I have my shit done. Because, but not everybody cares like that. You know what I mean?
Well, that's not fair either. Because, like, yes, that is true. But equally, I don't like. Listen,
But I know you do your
we
shit
got
though,
caught up
Knight.
with shit.
No, I know that.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm not worried about because I've
But
done.
I know that.
Is there's gonna be cops where they, I don't know, had to 42. Now they didn't have a statement. And you're telling me you got some dumb fuck that can't reach out to them?
That's what I'm saying.
Right?
Every once in a while, I'll go back and look a couple days.
Bitch in that meeting, then fucking message them. That's what was triggering me. I'm like, bro, you're telling me everyone in this fucking circle is not an adult. That's what I saw. No, just straight up.
No, listen. These are not our led meetings. This is not.
Pick up
we're
the
just
goddamn
there
phone.
participating and basically listening to their complaints. Which I want to know if there's issues, but what I don't like is issues being laid out and no idea of like how to solve it. No suggestion, recommendation.
Yes. Someone broke off of chases. Yo, too many came.
I did not.
Then why didn't you pull them aside afterwards? You literally have stripes on your arm.
I don't know who didn't put in a statement. I have no
I will
idea.
say that there's pattern issues, but once again, those come with a bigger solution that's needed. Otherwise, we're just fucking fuck. I came on duty. I was so excited, and then I went to that. I'm like, fuck everybody.
Dude, I was hoping you'd drown, and then I could like do CPR and get us out of there, you know. But I really don't think all of us need to be there.
You know what I said? You know, when I first came back, I was like, ain't everybody gotta go to Mission Road?
I don't.
Even if you don't got a 95, you put your statement and you say, hey, primary, do you need me? Then you fuck off. Fuck. You know what? I'm joining the Marshals. You know what?
You're not. You're gonna be
I've
even
already
more.
been offered a job over there.
I'm sure you have. My pinky toe's been offered a job there.
Can't dap anyone. Can't tell them like, you know, hey, this guy needs more training before he's a PPO. You got fucking captains undermining you. Fucking 15 people in a circle bitching. And
okay, you can't just slip that in there. Don't just slip it in.
No. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about how Jared got promoted.
Oh.
The entire FTO program was like, he ain't ready. No, you know what? He's a good guy. Well, fuck that. Then what the fuck?
You're not wrong.
Fuck with Radish. But my point is,
I know.
why the fuck am I wasting my time with my brain energy if it don't matter?
Anyway. But it did. You did spend time with him, and you're teaching him not to be a fucking idiot, and you did teach him that. Whether it was enough,
you know what the reason
it wasn't
was?
enough.
He's
it wasn't
a good
enough,
driver and a good shooter.
I know
and
that.
What else?
I know.
And I'm like, yes, okay, that's a great member for like Hades, Best Face, Cypress. That's not police.
I said the same thing. Listen, I already freaked out on Radich about that. I already, trust me. I was like, I don't care. I need to know he's going to stay and back up a scene.
I'm going to demote Jared over this. Hold on. Is he around right now? He's going to be so pissed.
Excuse me. You're going to demote Jared. Wait, is he on duty?
To a PPO. I am going to demote Jared over missing the FOIA. Back to PPO.
Ooh, to cadet. He's already a PPO, cadet.
Or sorry, from PPO to cadet. What do you think? supposed to give a FOIA, and the FOIA never went through, and then gotta start somewhere. What do you think?
10 and 2. Channel 3.
I bet he doesn't even know how to do one. I don't even think he knows how to do one.
I'm also thinking that we.
He doesn't,
for the
guys.
FOIA
Knight's just
stuff,
trolling.
There will be one senior for every shift that is selected, and I'll select one for shift 2. I don't know how the others want to do it. Oh wait, I should actually let me. I'm gonna call Ruby. Bye.
Bike uniform? Wait, bike is in motor or
No,
bicycle?
Fuck shift 1.
Fuck
Maxwell.
you.
Channel for this cleanup scene.
What do you mean fuck shift 1?
You could have brought me on board. All right.
You literally went to shift 2. You didn't want to work with me. Be honest.
Wait, are you actually serious?
Well, I
'Cause
don't know.
I got pushed into 2.
Nobody told. I had no idea. Well, then that's
Hey,
gratitude,
Ruby.
chief.
I was thinking about bringing
Look at him
demoting
giving us a hard
Jared
time.
to PPO, or sorry, to cadet. Number 1, I don't think he should have been promoted to begin with. Number 2, the FOIA situation. The second thing that I was looking to do was select a senior.
He's literally a
in
shift,
two
1
to
PPO, not a
manage
shift 2.
FOIAs. Specifically, I don't think it's reasonable. I don't think anyone. I think it's very difficult to follow the FOIA channel
Because he's a dirt-to-dirt.
depending on your level of.
I don't know. He's just
activity in the
stirred because
city
he's just being
and the
nice.
amount of
Okay,
emails
guys.
that you have.
What? We're just
So,
gonna let him
if
do
we
it.
had a
Who
senior
fucking cares?
That who.
But it's a good
maybe he's
idea to have
even
a
given
senior in charge.
bonuses,
I like that.
Right?
I do like that. It's a good idea.
Has a sheet
Mhm,
of
mhm, mhm.
all the individuals
I like it. All
that
right,
need
copy.
to produce a FOIA.
I'm trying to figure out how to
They
put
have
this
to
photo
produce it in
into a
48 hours,
document.
and in that last 24, if it's not done, they give them a little FOIA strike, let's call it.
Photo
You know,
into
they notate
document
it,
on.
and that FOIA is immediately delivered. It becomes like one arbiter of all of this, thus increasing communication.
File.
True.
Download.
Absolutely.
Do we have an active on channel 1?
Okay. Oh, she's right next to me.
Some down suspects.
Yeah, Jared's a shift
Copy.
1
Is it okay
PPO,
if,
by the way.
207 holds comms or something, or?
She's probably
Beautiful.
Alright, well, 252.
By the way, I wasn't trying to be cheeky in the meeting. I want to, you know, what are we going to do next? You know what I mean?
Break it cheeky.
Hey, firm, that is senior behavior of you. Well, 207 is going to try to locate the A-class boost.
Doc will be a shift 1 FOIA king.
That
He
was
doesn't
me
have
being
time
like
for
as
that.
nice
though.
as possible. That seemed like a bitch session.
Yellow and colored dominator, muscle car seems to be adjacent to the food court.
Why wouldn't Maxwell want night in shift 1? Make that make sense.
Oh
Night.
my god!
Exactly.
I thought it was the only one.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Honestly, I think more people feel that way than.
We should have our
you know,
own. Like, we'll talk.
We should have our own meeting.
Yes, we should.
No visual trying to locate it.
Yeah.
Our own department. I think it's a good idea.
A-class boost, active tracker, yellow and colored dominator, ASP.
But this is what happens when, for whatever reason,
Sounds
guys,
good.
even on Wednesdays, it's the same thing. I'm gonna tell Night.
One last thing, just so my mind, you know, my opinion's out there clear. I didn't want to say this, but I want to push. If I see some of those problems that were mentioned, I'm gonna push and expect them to communicate instead of expecting things to just
knight him as a
magically
shift
happen.
1 sergeant.
It's very underhanded.
He could literally work in shift 1, you guys. With his I'm a shift 2. You could he could literally work in shift 1.
It's your responsibility. You're an adult.
It's his decision, but yes, a shift.
What the fuck?
All right, appreciate you, Ruby.
Where's he
Take
being
care.
hit?
Code 4, one officer down.
Okay.
It's like she was in the car.
It's like what?
It's like she was in the car. She had the exact same issues.
With the whole meeting stuff?
Yeah.
So
she was
can I
about
be
to pop
honest?
off.
Yeah, I think all the texts that I got, Stevie read it, like everybody that was leaving and just over it, that's already code 4. It's code 4. It's code 4. He got knuckle dusted. Carmen was yelling on the radio.
Carmine,
It's
can you
good.
try to get your guys' frequency?
What was I gonna say? Oh, about the so even on Wednesdays we have a joint meeting. When I don't know what it is, the dynamic between the two departments. Like no matter how you try to like make us mesh better, we're cordial, but I feel like people are more reserved when the BCSO meeting is happening with LSPD. But when it's just the LSPD meeting, everybody's kind of more themselves, relaxed. When it's a joint meeting, BCSO runs the whole thing, and LSPD barely even goes up there. I don't know why, but it's just something I noticed the last several meetings, and I'm like, ooh, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
But yeah, that meeting today was another example. Like, yeah, we had one officer speaking up, but everybody else was just over it.
No,
it just seems like constant dooming. It's the dooming. I think it's all the
like,
dooming.
Then what are you doing to make it better, bro?
Right.
Like, what the fuck?
I think it's just like, I don't know. I just felt like it's just, I don't know. Like you said, the complaining.
It's like my niece coming up to me and like crying.
You would say the opposite.
You have to figure out,
I don't
like,
know, you guys.
Like,
okay, maybe the last meeting wasn't bad, but there's been meetings where it wasn't good.
Were they waiting
Remember?
for someone to like I don't know.
Remember when
like
LSPD burned down, MRPD burned down?
I don't fucking know.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Something's going on. It's weird. I don't know what it is. You good?
No, sorry. That literally gave me a brain aneurysm that entire hour.
Wrong character. I wasn't even listening to what he said. LSPD runs Wednesday meeting, but vibes are different. It is different. I don't know why. I hate it. Like, I don't know how to make it. Maybe if we need to have it somewhere else, like to make it more of a neutral. I don't know what it is. It's weird. I don't. People just disconnect because they don't care, or like I used to warm up my lunch in the microwave and shit, and like barely just be present. Like I'm eating my lunch.
I didn't even know this meeting was happening. How would I have known this meeting was happening? That actually angered me going into it. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, because I noticed on the dispatch there's a meeting, and then I checked the email, I checked the FPO channel. There was no notice of it.
I didn't even know.
On principle, how if you can't even set up the meeting, what the fuck is this?
I don't even know.
I'm good now.
Oh, you're good now? Okay, I didn't know it was today until Radich said it was in 3-1, and I was like, what? I thought it was on Thursdays, and I didn't know it was I thought it was every other Thursday, because again, I used to have Senior Plus meetings with LSPD, but then BCSO was like, oh, are we included too? And Charlotte was LSPD then and was like, of course you are. So so then BCSO got mixed in.
Now they run it?
Now they run their own senior meeting, and we go to that.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Yo, what is this like fucking...
No, and I don't care. Listen, I love... Alice is great. I honestly don't care. Alice is great. I love Alice. She's great. But I think her senior meeting is different.
That meeting is fucking useless.
Well, right. It's different than mine. Mine was a Senior Plus meeting, and it was for anybody to get any reports. Are there any reports that need to be talked about? Is there any serious issues happening? Like anything you need to lay it out, because people complain. We never have command around. We never have high command around. So lay it all out.
Is that what this meeting is?
No, that's what my meetings were. I don't know what her meeting is. I'm telling you what mine were.
That meeting was Sergeant speaking up though.
Right, and I don't know.
The only one that spoke up that wasn't a sergeant was Chaos.
Right, and that's right. So that's why I'm saying I don't understand the purpose of this meeting now. And I'm going to talk to Alice that I think it needs to be Sergeant or Senior Plus meeting so that other command can bring up things too.
Meeting?
I don't know. I have no idea.
We don't have. You're a captain.
What? Who makes the meetings? Because I have no idea.
You're the captain. Don't you make them?
No.
Well, so we just heard a bunch of seniors or forgot they were seniors. Or forgot they were not seniors anymore, bitch about a bunch of shit, and effectively underlined that maybe they weren't prepared, because isn't a sergeant effectively to create solutions on behalf of the lieutenant and high command and shit? So like, what in the fuck?
No, she's there.
I don't understand.
What
is the function then?
I'm gonna talk to Alice, maybe Chief, and then Alice, and try to figure out how to make this meeting, number one, more fucking enjoyable, because holy shit.
Well, can we say productive?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It was just like listen, when people are moping, and dooming, I am allergic and I tune the fuck out.
Same.
I can't take that energy in and then like be okay. That's why
I have to shit talk the meeting to keep my numbers up.
Did you like me saying, you know, you should drown and stuff? I bet you like that. Anyway, I wanted to throw you in the pool when you asked a question, by the way. But
I mean, I was trying to be.
I know.
I was trying to be nice and be like.
I know.
Like, what is the action items from this?
He's got to keep his numbers up.
You know, like, oh, it's in the report, and I pull it open, it's empty.
Holy shit! Oh my god.
Or it's like, here are the issues. The problem is, right?
Poor
is
Aaron,
like,
she's
okay,
just sitting in
there's
here
a
listening
thing,
to us
and then
bitch.
one person chimes in and they're like, wah, 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 wah. But that's not a decision. That's just one person out of the 16 saying like what they might do, but that's not a decision. You know what I mean?
Right. So you have officers like that complain and don't do anything during the situation or after the situation, right? After the situation, talk to them. Then you have officers like Aaron back here who will say something and then she gets in trouble for saying something or shit on, right, Aaron? Are you with us, Aaron?
I gotta be careful. I might get an ACR put against me.
Yeah.
Wait, you might what?
Yeah.
By the way, Aaron, I don't know if it's a today thing, but I can barely comprehend you for some reason.
Well, okay, that's a you thing.
Is it? It might be. You might be. She's not soft spoken for you,
Aaron.
I don't want to speak anymore.
You're great. No, she's fine.
Wait, actually? Okay, it's
I'm just
me
loud
then.
as fuck.
I've had like hearing problems, I think, all day.
Yeah, she's fine. No, you're good. Don't be sweating back there. Listen, Aaron, what were we talking about right now? Oh yeah,
actions.
So guess what I woke up to on the MDT this morning?
What?
An ACR against Aaron.
Hey, appreciate you paying your parking meter before you go up on the roof.
No, I was actually about to leave. I'm just dropping some garbage.
You're
That's littering, sir.
littering.
Please pick it up.
It's littering?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is
$1,000
Los
fine.
Santos County. I don't know what you guys do up north, right? no, no offense to you or whatever. But down here, we, try to keep the city nice and clean.
But...
Yeah, I get you.
Thank you very much. What's your name?
You can't
I got
remember
you.
his
Did you
name?
look that name up? Can you show me an ID, please? You did. You're currently being detained. For littering. The one that you just picked up.
Oh, dude, my freaking.
Well, I mean, we could test that in court if you'd like, but at this time, I'm going to give you a lawful order to produce me a driver's license. Yeah, and I think a court of law will absolutely review said case, and based on their determination, you might be right. Then again, maybe I'll be right.
Need this entertainment.
You know,
we
the other thing
do.
too, this is
LSPD
usually
Senior
how I
Plus
find
meeting
people's
would
guns
be-
and all kinds of things. I see your Chaos Legion.
We need
see,
to
I'm a petty bitch.
like remind
But
them.
it's not really petty. It's more like I kind of do my job.
Not
and then
all of us
the
can
other
mentally
party,
handle
instead of
the
like,
dooming. You know what I
just,
mean? Like
you
it's
know,
too much. Especially
doing
for
something
me.
as simple
Like
as
I don't
providing
come
a
on here to
driver's
hear
license when
dooming
the
all
law
day.
enforcement officer asks for it during
It's hard for me to
detainment after
focus.
they have committed a crime and they're willing to look the other
But
way
like,
to
hey,
have
XYZ happened.
identify who
Let's
that
do
individual is
this
in the event
instead of
you
this.
decide to
Or can
throw
we
that
see
stuff
more of
back
this
out.
instead of
it
this?
ends up escalating,
That's
and then all of
it.
a sudden you start
That's what I
running,
need.
and then all of a sudden you crash out, and then we're looking at the vehicle, we're looking through pockets,
It's
you got a
every
gun,
so far
and the gun
2
is
meetings.
dirty,
So
and
we'll
it
see how
comes back
next
to
one goes.
a murder,
We're gonna
and then all of a
talk to Alice
sudden
before
your
that.
houses are locked down, and then we break into there, we find a bunch of other shit, and then some of that shit is linked to the other people in your gang, and now we got all these phone subpoenas, and now an entire island is being, you know, attacked, and there's 60 people in prison, and there's an EMS with a bomb
pretty
strapped
girls.
to her,
Wait, what
being
the
kicked
fuck?
into a room full of
Wait,
terrorists.
wait,
Like, I mean,
what?
shit gets crazy, brother.
What? Did he really just bring that up?
All right, here you go. Here's my idea.
Thank you very much. You have a good day, sir.
Shred Dinker?
Oh, it's Ted.
Hey, how's it going?
What the fuck's a Shred Dinker?
Say you, Aaron?
No.
Hi, Aaron. Bye, Aaron.
Bye.
I'm totally not doing nothing illegal.
Of course
Totally.
not. I see why he didn't. What was his name? Ted what?
I don't know. It's a really long name.
What's his last name, Knight?
Ted Shredinker.
Shred Dinker. No wonder he didn't want to give you his ID. The fuck's a Shred Dinker?
10905. Oh, do you have any food? Oh,
I
give it to me.
freaking gave it to you.
I didn't see it.
Wait, so...
Let me call you right back.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta send this to... Okay, who's
Just get
texting
prepped.
me? Jesus Christ.
Also, Frost, I think you should be our FOIA guy. Ask
No,
Ruby. Tell Ruby you're interested.
Like, he doesn't have
It's
enough shit to do.
It's gonna be good.
He's not
We'll
a
chat in a little bit.
senior.
I'll call you back. I'll call you back.
He's not a senior yet.
You talk to me with respect, otherwise you will be dapped. Good, pussy. All right.
I literally thought you already hung the phone up when you were saying that.
Nope.
Are you sure? Because looks, I didn't even see your phone, Knight. Kind of weird. See that, Aaron?
I
Looked
cancel
like
my emotions when I
Oh.
do things.
Oh, okay. You don't gotta make an excuse. It's fine. I know you talked to Frost some kind of way, so it's fine.
Oh, the stolen CVPI.
Oh. We need
Oh.
fuel. We're not gonna be able to chase anything in this busted.
It would be nice to have a command meet. The only
Yeah, I'll
last
find
thing I just
out.
wanted to touch on.
Yeah, I'll find
is,
out.
For me, walking out of that meeting, I'm more confused what we're doing because now there's uncertainty, and I know half that circle did not agree with it. I'm going to use one reference. We are the shift 2 is fucked, and I can see some of the things that Ruby
Wait.
brought up to me originally. There's less of us. Sometimes
What do you
it's
mean
very
it's
good.
fucked? What do you mean?
We deal with a lot of, oh my god, well, yesterday fucking Hades shot us up. Well, we had like 8 cops on duty, half of which were switching over to a call, right, over a 24/7, right? And yeah, Hades is pretty bitch made, but at the end of the day, like Radich was already contemplating authorizing class 2s on a sling.
Yeah.
And Radich got pushback from BCSO.
Excuse
and I asked him,
me?
like,
That's not their
yeah.
fucking call.
No, exactly. And I'm like, why
what the
does a
fuck?
department that represents 10 to 20% of the force, you know what I'm
Wait,
saying?
wait,
Like,
who specifically was it?
I don't know. I didn't dive into it, right? But
Well, I did hear Shift 3 lost 2 fucking rifles, a heavy and a...
Oh, and I was told shift 3 they don't even need to do that. Like, and so I said, like, I'm like, honestly, like when we're low on numbers, like automatically
even
we should
carrying
have
them?
class 2s.
Right.
I don't know. But
why
my
is
point
3
there
cops
was,
fighting the whole gang?
oh, is that what happened?
Why? Well, apparently he woke up in the hospital and his gun was missing. That's what Maple told me. Him and one other officer both got their guns taken. We're getting honked at.
Hello?
Yo, what's up?
Yo, follow me. There is a CVPI there that, like, no...
Oh, did you find Flippy?
No, don't.
Did you find Flippy?
Stolen CVPI.
What
He's
Flippy?
good, yeah. He's just a little sick.
Oh, shit, because he was fucked up the other day.
Oh.
Yeah, no, he's good now. He's good now.
Oh, okay.
Yo, look ahead of us. There's a, like, abandoned CVPI on the hill.
Where is it?
You sure this isn't a setup? Are you sure it's
No,
not a
yeah,
setup?
my son's in
CVPI.
their
There,
game.
here it is.
Awesome. Thank you. Oh,
no
by the
worries.
way, if you see Courtney around, could you give him let him know his dad's looking for him?
Yeah, we'll do.
Thank you.
I'm not driving.
Oh yeah, she's not supposed to be driving.
What is? Yeah, that shit was fucking crazy.
The meeting?
Fucking AKs,
Oh, the AK
eight people.
Wait,
These
so
pussies
why are we
set us up with an ambush on a 24/7 with fucking 3-4 swap cars?
Hades
with
did?
8 cops on duty. Yeah, there was like 4 of them. We had 4 of them. 4 of the people, 4 of the 8 were cadets.
Well, they still mad about being blapped coming out of that bank, I think.
Yeah, that's why I was talking mad shit to them.
That's crazy.
And they were trying to pull, these fucking pussies were calling up like being like, oh my god, Knight's being so mean to her. Shut the fuck up, fucking pussy ass bitch.
No, so wait, so that's what happened
Fake ass
over the
gangsta
weekend?
ass motherfuckers. Oh yeah. It all was because these dumb fucks thought they couldn't be. Well, Ray kept changing
that's
the
right.
reason.
He was pissed off at you Friday in the cells, wasn't he? Was that
no,
Friday or
he
Thursday?
came down. He goes, Brian, look at what these cops are doing. They're doing blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, Ray, like, what?
So was
I'm
it-
not in
okay.
your gang, you dumb fuck. Like, what do you
Right.
think I'm gonna be like? Oh yeah, Ray, that man, like, fuck all these cops that did the right thing. Like, and then he got mad. I was
I
like,
didn't fill up your tank all the way for some reason. Oh, that's okay. But I did hear him bitching on the other day about this is why we're not going to be nice anymore or something like that.
No. So I'll give you the events, right?
The
So all this shit
impression?
goes down because I fucking talked to this guy for like an hour. He was complaining that they got searched at a gang-related shooting bank truck. They were in the cells because Aaron can probably go deeper into that, but and correct me if I'm wrong, Aaron. Like that scene was so complicated because some of the 95s were split and were already charged guilty, including people in Hades. So we couldn't even
like change anything,
you know, change shit. So
right, but
realistically, it should have been gang-related shooting, and for some
Right.
dumb reason, we're not pushing it. Instead, we're complicating the
Wait,
fuck
have
out of
they
these
not
charges.
been in a shootout before together? Usually we try to, yes. So technically the first one we could do gang related, but what we've been doing is documenting the first shootout between said gang, and if it's only the first time we document it. But yes,
I'm trying to stop this from being like a 40-minute conversation. You're right? But it wasn't even just that, Maxwell. Sorry, I just, you know how it's gonna go.
No, you're good. Just finish it.
Why are you pointing the gun at me?
Oh, I'm not.
Listen,
I'm making sure
trying
it's on
not to
my.
yap
I'm
for
sorry.
20 minutes.
Okay.
So he was mad about that. He's like, we were trying to save Rusty, which is bullshit.
Oh wait, what the fuck?
Right? And is irrelevant because everyone gets searched on a situation like that, right? Even the hostage. And so he then hears that and he's
What
like,
channel
why
is
did you
that?
fucking search fucking KJ's USR negative? It doesn't fucking matter.
Right, it
We still
doesn't.
gotta
Mhm.
search because
Right.
like we have the legal right to.
Right,
And
right.
then it was like, oh, but we waited in the cells for 2 hours. Well, part of it is because you dumb fucks tried to jump the besties and got clapped
Right.
up. And so now we got to
Changes.
chase the besties down.
Wait,
and 'cause
so what
not
did they
all
get
the scene's not
charged?
completed.
Let's look and
right? And you're
see.
arguing dumb shit.
So the thing
at
they were
end of
arguing
it-
about, to be honest, wasn't
Yeah.
because he was GSO negative, yes. I didn't search him straight away. I frisked him and could feel something. It turns out what I could feel was a magazine. I wasn't sure if it was in a gun or not, until I searched him.
Which fair, but you had the right to search him regardless.
Right. Bank truck
But so-
massacre. Yeah, I'm gonna look at it.
It doesn't help that McNaughty got told to also keep Mona in custody and then let her go because she was GSO negative.
Who told him that?
He didn't change over the radio, so he didn't hear it. So
See that?
Then
I
it
think
got-
people and their discretion's wild. A little crazy.
No, it's fucking dumb. It should be the scene lead. And that's why splitting these 95s like this is fucking insane.
If for these big things, I agree.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bro, like, oh, I get it.
Very
You want to need to
difficult.
go off duty or fucking jerk off to some shit? Like, bro,
Right.
then pass your shit off.
Right.
Because otherwise you're fucking everybody. What if that was a bigger investigation?
Right.
I want you to keep that in the back of your mind. What if one of these fucking class 2s came back to some shit and now the entire case
Was
is
he
ruined?
processed for this?
Right?
He's not checked processed. Aaron.
Probably should have been.
It's not saved. 13,290. Just double check it. Whoever, yeah.
So in the cells, after complaining about all this stuff and me giving him explanations, he started to get annoyed that I wasn't agreeing, so he stood in. He's not no good at talking anymore.
111
And then he goes in the
photos.
corner, and at the end goes, Brian, I'm not gonna be nice anymore.
I
I'm
heard
gonna
him
like
say that.
fucking do da 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 da.
Mhm.
And I'm like, I bet, bro. Like, I mean, like you're acting like this is the first time I heard threats. So I kept pushing that. I'm like, listen, stop. And he was being really pissed at cops. And you know me, I get protective.
But
so I said, listen, bitch, just because you got clapped up by
Is
the
it
besties
because the
doesn't mean you
negative
gotta.
GSR, like people actually think that's enough for them not to be charged? Like that's actually what people think out there?
Literally,
I didn't
this
get
man's
to
like
shoot,
goalpost
so I'm
kept
free.
changing. So he started saying, talking mad shit. I'm gonna like shoot you guys and like just being nasty, like not nasty,
Yeah.
but being like, you know, like officers. And you know, I go into sergeant mode. You know, I
Wait,
don't
so
fuck with
what did
that
he
shit. And I
get?
just said, just because you got packed up by the besties doesn't mean you got to take it out on the cops. You know what I mean?
That you
And he
did
got
not
mad.
say. Well, of course
I
he
did.
And you
Yeah,
probably you
well,
said
of
in front of his
course.
boys.
Yeah, I know. So I made him look like a pussy in front of them. So they got mad. And of course, and then so like that
Robbery
shit
of
just
a
kept on
security
coming. And then this
firm.
pussy ass goes and calls Turner and or Ruby and like he's like, oh my God, Knight's doing this. And like 1 minute it's it's Knight. Next minute it's Aaron. Next minute when I got picked up, this fucking pussy, his hand, they didn't even pick me up, Maxwell. They saw me crashed out during another chase with ADMC, and they rolled up with 8 people, like fucking 5 cars, guns out, hands shaking.
Pussy
They're like,
shit.
their boys are like, yo, we gotta move quick. They go to Playa Vista, like 2 blocks away.
Rusty only got
Brian,
possession.
you're gonna remember my face. And fucking shaky hand shoots my shoulder. Like, you know what I mean? You ain't got even enough time to explain why you mad. Yeah, I'm gonna press on that because there's a thing. I don't play those games where we're gonna be baby back. You know what I mean? If you're gonna bitch and cry, right? I'm gonna slap you back. If you're gonna try to gun us down, I'm gonna gun you back.
James Graves.
Anyways.
Yeah, that's sounds about right. They get mad, roll up on you. Yeah, it's always while you're repairing a car or what, right, Aaron? Didn't you get shot by Hydra the other day with the AK while you were?
Well, yesterday when I got shot, they shot me down and then took me elsewhere.
What? Where'd they take you?
I don't know. I just like not going.
Wait, they took you somewhere? What the fuck?
They what?
Yeah, after they shot me and Ezra down, they put me into their vehicle and took me elsewhere.
Oh my God. Bro, Maxwell, 24/7.
I gotta be on later. I gotta be on duty
30
later.
minutes. It was like around storm time. You know what I mean? Like 8 cops, 4 cadets.
Yeah.
They pull all their people out and they do a fucking ambush. Like that's cooked. Like
Well, yeah, that
acting
is
like we got
actual
30 cops
pussy
on
shit.
duty.
That's what I'm
It was
saying.
so fucking pussy.
That's so
It is
crazy. That is crazy. That's actually like sad.
It's crazy.
That's really sad.
Yeah, like you gotta, you pincer 8 cops. That's crazy. You know, I talked to Reggie because it came to the police department. I'm
They
like,
all got robbery
are
of a
they trying to
security
get me to
firm.
raid them? Because they've been saying like crazy shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like they're trying to. And he goes, I think they're bored. And I'm like, I'm not interested in investigating it. It's not interesting.
Opal's
I'm
already been
trying to-
investigating them.
Who is?
Opal was. She had cameras up at their warehouse and everything over in Vespucci for a while. That was like weeks ago. Yeah, she was watching them. Who was coming in, who was coming out, everything. I think they knew it was her though, right, Aaron? I'm pretty sure something happened and they knew it was her. I have to ask her, but I'm pretty sure they knew it was her and they were pissed and they got her cameras.
So I think yesterday they were going around trying to find the call sign for the cars because they were pulling up on everyone. They even pulled up on me and Ezra, but I was in his vehicle. I had Ray's car pull up on me 2 times, and I had Tic Tac pull up on us once. And all of a sudden, the 24/7 they're requesting the Ivy Primary. And so that'll get the
Well, make sure you were good there.
Hey, Carter.
What's up, Knight?
Not too much.
What's going on, Maxwell and Carter?
Hi.
Y'all doing?
Disgusting bullshit.
Disgusting bullshit.
That's right.
heard. I saw
Command
a
meeting.
big ass meeting earlier.
Yeah,
you command down, Knight?
2776.
I'm sorry.
Are you command down?
Unfortunately.
Oh man,
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Next time you gotta call me, Carter, and say like something happened and you need help. Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that. Next time there's a big ass meeting.
All right. Thank you.
I'll call you.
Perfect.
Is that where y'all coming from? The meeting?
No, we just been driving around.
Got you. All right.
Wait, what's it tell?
On rolling. We was I was responding to a robbery. I was looking around. You know, the code 6 thing. Using my big ass eyes and didn't see nothing.
Your big ass eyes, huh?
Hold comms on that, Ruby.
I was watching Clinton,
hold comms
Los
on the
Santos
individual.
Freeway, and Snore Road / Elgin.
What was the car?
The car was a black Buffalo.
Yeah, we didn't see one. We just came through the hills.
Copy. Do
It's
we
all
want to
good.
pursue
Yeah,
that? Do
but
we
they
wanna
had me
focus on
watch
the
this
D10?
whole
Stay
area.
on primary. Stay
I got the big ass eyes.
If from 27 has a visual of the D10, maintain a southbound
Shit,
St.
Carter.
Peters Boulevard, emerging Los
Yeah,
Angeles.
that's what I
Good
do.
to see you around.
Right, westbound.
right.
Thanks,
San
Pops.
Andreas,
It's
passing
been
Red
good coming
Garage,
back
approaching
around. You
Freeport.
know, I'm coming back around a little bit.
Right,
I'm always.
You know who else is back today?
Who else?
Bison.
Eastbound lower
Bison?
Mm-hmm.
Vehicles
That
U-turn,
big
number
head ass
27,
Yeah,
approaching
we
White
just
Garage.
Aaron just got him
Slowing
back on
left,
today.
eastbound San Andreas.
That big head ass.
Well,
That's
looks like you
right.
found a new sergeant.
Excuse
Hey,
me.
actually, now that I have you
fast
guys,
cars, I
the
believe
big
they
head ass.
found
just
motherfucker,
wait and watch.
That's crazy. Now that I have you guys.
67 secondary,
let me turn off my radio
continuing
while
up
Trust me.
Okay, so
Oh man, now I'm gonna remember 8 Mill
y'all know I'm
Parkway,
old
continuing
school as a
northbound,
motherfucker, right?
Yeah.
passing the old
I feel like
courthouse,
he
merging
is
South
not
Boulevard,
that way
Del
no more.
Barrow,
Hold back up.
continuing
Okay.
eastbound, 22 Lexington, Rockford Drive.
Are y'all
primary
wanting more of an element of, yo, we need to arrest motherfuckers, or keep it how the way it is?
I think he just lost the car that went north on Los Santos Freeway.
Probably.
Anyway.
When you say aim for arrests, right? There should be quality arrests. I think right now, unless this is not what you're asking, is that we're creating situations where we need some drilling done as to how to prevent swaps.
Oh wait, there's more, guys.
done
There
to
is
ass
more.
advertising.
Oh
Okay,
wait.
yeah. I
Like
see what you're
let's
saying.
say
Yeah,
there's a lot
Hydra,
of
and
drooling when
then-
the vehicle
Wait.
crashes out, vehicle shows up,
But
right? People are on
wait,
foot.
there's
block the
probably
car,
more.
move it out of the way. You know, do
I
things
think
to
we have a
prevent
few
that
people
pickup
coming-
vehicle from being in play
Coming in this week.
instead of staring at it, being excited for the next chase.
Oh, thank you so much. Vehicles
And,
maintain-
Yeah, like,
and I think,
like block it out.
yeah, and I think the one way to fix that is, Carter, if you see that shit,
Yeah.
like you got to call it out, because otherwise people won't do it until it becomes like
block the
second
car,
nature.
Like, yeah, like push the car out.
Or like be like, yo, block that car out, block the driver's
Yeah,
seat.
yeah.
You guys get out, chase that guy.
We'll go channel 4. Everybody
Got
Yeah.
go channel
Okay.
4 right now.
Yeah, you gotta just take lead, man. People need to know what to do and want somebody else to make the decisions for them sometimes.
No, I get that, and I don't mind that.
Right.
I really don't.
That's- yeah.
Okay, that's why I'm around.
Mhm.
But I wanna make sure that if I'm actually gonna go hard in the paint, that ain't no bullshit fall my way. You know?
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
I have your back 1,000%. I know your shift too, but I'm around when you're around sometimes.
Yeah.
Everybody has
That's
your
all
back.
good until you tell someone to beat someone down when you got 5 fucking Hydra members tackling one person. And then one officer goes, I'll just stay mobile. The other one pulls out a taser and tries to tase but misses them.
Yikes. Yeah,
I'm
the
not tripping-
batons.
I'm not tripping about if someone pulls a taser and tries to.
Yeah, but the batons are a
when it's
great tool to
yeah.
use. They didn't used to be. Trust me, I used to be taser queen only, but now if
Like
it's
beat 'em
down-
type shit.
Yes, the
So,
batons.
yeah, we
they
had a
used
guy
to
who had been broken
do
out
shit.
custody, basically. They were trying to, and they'd already been warned, and in the end, they were just tackling me like non-stop.
Yeah, they're
And
tackling
so I gave
officers.
the
We're gonna
order
beat
to
your
beat
ass.
them down.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody was except me, and that's what led to the whole Hydra shooting as well.
Okay. All right. Just want to make sure, because I'm old school. We used to beat motherfuckers down.
What? I got
for
your
what?
back, Carter. If you're doing it for the right
Wait,
reasons.
beat him down for what?
For tackling officers, punching officers,
As long as you're giving them warning and stuff.
I don't even give them a chance to tackle me. When they get out of the car and I said, if you touch the 95, I'm beating your ass. That's what I fucking tell them. You touch them, I'm beating your ass. As soon as they grab them, I beat their ass. If you tackle me, I'm beating your ass.
Ass whooping.
That's right.
Ass whooping.
Don't tackle me, I will beat your ass. And I verbalize it. The biggest thing is verbalizing. I will this. I will pit you if you don't stop pitting me.
You know what the problem with that is? Like, I'm down for that. I don't know if that's the norm. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's not the norm, man. That's why it's
gonna. My fear of that, right, is Carter starts doing that shit.
Yeah, if I start actually going in.
Yeah,
What,
and then
and
everyone
beating
else
them?
is just staring.
I'm sorry, what exactly do we think is not the norm? I'm so confused.
I don't know what the norm is.
The beating down, you don't think that's the norm?
I see.
No, it's not. It's not.
No, I don't
Okay,
see
you
that.
guys are Aaron, is that not the norm?
I mean, maybe it's just a shift
is it written
thing.
somewhere?
Yeah.
In my shift, it is 100% the norm. If you get out of the car and grab a 95, I'm beating your fucking ass. And it always announce that. And that's why they bring like 3 or 4 people, because they figure 1 out of the 4
happens
people.
in shift 1 too, actually.
It does happen in shift 1, but the reaction for shift 2 is just totally different. I've been in both shifts.
Right. Well, you said that in shift 2, people don't. They're like, oh, like yeah, I know what you're. Yeah, like oh, I don't have my feet in the water. Like oh, it's too cold. Yeah, I'm scared. You know, I get it. Because they're newer, and they're not confident in what they're doing yet. That's the problem.
Got it.
That's it.
I think what it is too, though, Maxwell, is like, let's say Carter's BCSO sergeant, and I'm like, yo, we got to beat their ass. Like, nah, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? Why'd you do that?
That's
It's
another
like,
thing. Yes.
And now
that's
we're
another thing.
disagreeing. How do we? Where do we point at? Like, no, that's what we're supposed to do. That's the SOP right there.
Yeah, that's another
Then it's
thing.
going to be on primary. Whoever is primary on that scene. And if it's LSPD,
So is
then
it
you should be the one
primary?
making the call.
So when we say norm, is it not an SOP, but it's more like the shift culture? Like, you know what I mean?
Okay, when
It's
somebody is
whoever the lead
tackling
is.
you,
Whoever the lead is.
level of force, Knight, are you just going to say,
Oh,
don't
no,
do that again?
not tackle the loading people up.
Yeah, I mean, it's
like,
felony
getting the transport
obstruction, right? The thing is with so some officers will tase still, especially because the baton has only recently in the last month or so actually been effective, because it hasn't been. You could beat them 12 times and they'd still throw somebody through the window of the car, you know. So I would still just tase, but I will verbalize, don't do this. And if they still hold him, oh, I'm putting him down. Don't worry, I'll tase him if I don't see him actually put his hands up and let him go. It's always been like that. I've never been on a scene where I haven't done that. And again, I'm not on everybody's scene, but a lot of officers will yell, beat him down. Or like Erin just said, she said she asked for them to be beat down and they weren't because she was being tackled.
Whoop their ass.
I think it also is like a case by case one. If it's one person, you know, yeah, taser.
Right.
But 5 people tackling you non-stop.
Right, and then what is it? Is it SBS shit or is it like legitimate? This guy just fucking, you know, was a kidnapping, robbery situation. You know, I think that matters too. It just.
I understand where you're coming from.
Shooting, I'm gonna keep it real.
Okay, you can't just start
start
shooting
busting.
people for taking 95s.
We just gonna start
That-
clapping,
wha-
boys.
I mean,
What are you
they
talking
might
about?
die if they go in the back of a car.
Excuse
Reckless
me.
endangerment.
Okay, that.
How'd you break the glass like that, Maxwell?
Because.
Oh my God.
Stretching my arms.
Are you getting ready to get into a fight? Girl?
You know what? I wish
God.
these people would come around when I'm around instead of coming around. There's only 8 cops on fucking duty.
Wait, right now there's so many. Or are you talking about like the Hades thing?
Whatever
yesterday?
happened over the weekend.
No,
yeah.
listen, Hades is doing their shit when it's like an hour before a storm. Of course, there's nobody.
That's
Fuck out
so
there.
why when they're
Yeah,
literally.
that's what I'm-
I just
that's what I
saw
was saying.
Romanov twat like while we were in our meeting. So are
They
they
ain't doing
purposely
shit
waiting?
right now. No, they're gonna wait.
Because they know there's
did
like
it.
fucking
It was
20
It was
cops on
like less
duty.
than an hour before a storm, 24/7. like
No
8
way.
cops, like all
'Cause of the meeting,
CVPIs.
he made a new
like
card, a
except like
dispatch
maybe
card. It's messed
the
up.
one that Aaron was in.
He's not.
I think
it was
they
an
done a
ambush.
24/7 to betas though, because they were
It's an
definitely
ambush?
hunting.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And they want us to feel bad about them being blasted coming out of a bank after fucking 2 months.
Yeah.
Yep, can't be fucked with that. I don't care. And but what about okay. Do we know who it was? Like specifically? Is there
Yeah, who that be?
There might have been evidence.
I was gonna say, did anybody collect evidence?
Yeah, one cop managed to.
What? Who
one
was
cop
it?
managed to. So when I say 8, one of them was like 10-7
Hey, you better
or
slow
something.
down. Don't be speeding
Oh
around.
my god,
yeah?
the comms are so bad. I need to drill that.
Hello.
Good.
Bank
better have a good
massacre,
ass
jewelry, Hawick. Which
I
one was
will.
it?
That's
It's not. Is it still a report? It must be. I'm looking. So
The thing is, though, nobody even collected the evidence where it actually started, so I had to go back today and do it.
Deal, they
Wait,
I don't
was
think
it
it would
there?
have been. I don't think it would have been possible though,
Yeah.
Aaron. Because like.
Oh no, it
I remember
definitely
when-
was because
Wait,
I got told
what?
last night.
It was.
Oh.
The evidence was
The
still
person-
there.
Yeah, I actually picked up my own fucking blood.
What?
But what I. Wait, you picked it up?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Which report is it?
13389.
Wait.
Aphrodite also got evidence later on.
Aphrodite.
There's only 2 photos in here.
Do we
don't think you're on the
collect
right
our
one.
evidence from our own shooting?
No.
Ooh, that sounds like a conflict of interest.
Well, it's gonna be a conflict of interest if people don't do the fucking job properly. I'm gonna grab the evidence.
Facts.
Why did nobody else grab it? I'm confused.
So like I was trying to say, is that when we, so the chase went into the canals, and the first thing we heard was 78's something bridge. It was like very incomprehensible.
Yeah, nobody got
and-
any evidence in the canals.
And so after this, I don't know how many
Carter's
units
so
were down there.
stupid.
I was trying to find what the fuck this bridge was. I think there may have been like 2 units down there, and then Oxby, whoever you were driving with, Aaron, that vehicle went one way. A different vehicle that was
Wait, how
opening
did they
fire
get-
diverted to
The
the
hostage was
officers that way.
freaking
So everyone was like trying to
CJ.
figure out where the shooting was. So very quickly, that ambush turned into like roaming. A lot of 90% yap, little bit of very little like 20s and like location. At the end, when everyone was shot down, we happened to be that one PPO, I want to say, happened to be up, and he tried to collect the evidence, but he probably was not aware that it started
He
in the
was
canal.
because he was on the radio stating that he ran out of ammo.
Oh shit.
How did he? Oh, that's how he survived.
I guess so. I don't know if he like went to get more ammo or something.
Wait, did one person get shot down?
All of us did.
No.
Except one person.
No. Them. Any of them? They got shot down? Why do we have a weapon? Let me see. Where's that weapon at? We have a weapon in the report
I
somehow.
believe it was in a vehicle.
Oh, so they left one of their vehicles is what I'm assuming.
Found on-
Okay, yeah. It was
pretty
found on
sure
the
that's what it
ground. No, it was on the ground. A makeshift. There's a picture of it on the ground in Mirror Park. Found at the Mirror Park scene. I wonder if it was even used. GAS9 casings. GAS9. No, this isn't even. That's fucking weird. Might just be a random gun that was there.
I don't know,
Interesting.
but it was a fucking shit show.
So somebody, Eric Wong is the one in charge of this report, it looks like. So it looks like they're the ones pushing warrants for Kit and whoever this Basu, Heartless. 10 times attempted murder. Accomplice to attempted murder. That's just for the DNA found on scene?
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
But anyways, y'all. All right, I appreciate the update and the detail. I mean, I'm not
Anytime,
sure what y'all
bro.
talked about, but I just wanna make
Anytime,
sure.
Carter.
Appreciate y'all.
Yo,
Y'all
if you
the
need
best.
anything, Knight here, shift 2 sergeant. He's got you, all right?
Solid. Hell
I'm gonna
yeah.
tell you what to do.
Hey, man, guidance is always good, but autonomy
Actually,
is yeah.
Carter, I might do drills tonight and tomorrow, about like 20 minutes. We take people that are interested in not being dog shit in pursuits and show what it looks like to block a pickup vehicle.
Yeah.
Number 2, actually, the philosophy of, like, not even philosophy, how not to be a dumb fuck when boxing a vehicle, which doesn't mean ram into it and pop it out of a box.
You gotta tactically position yourself.
Mm-hmm. I say we take names of those who show up to not make it mandatory, but see who's actually showing up.
Hey, who's interested?
I'm just gonna say, yo, we're doing this.
All right, sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Bet.
I'm gonna get back out there, turn my radio back on. Y'all better have a good ass day.
Yeah, looks like you have a couple PPOs. Couple full officers.
I noticed Jacqueline and James, since they got PPO, been around a lot more.
They're around. Oh, they're around a lot more. Yeah, I noticed that too.
Gonna frog.
Fuck, Frosty's in my bad book.
I'm not.
Oh,
I am. We need to link up and
Get a complaint made against him by the judge.
Wait, what? For what?
Wait.
We'll talk.
Yeah.
Did you not see the doggy where he just left him?
Hold on.
I'm gonna look at it as soon as I can. Yeah. I promise.
Wait, let me go to it.
Let's talk about it in person. Otherwise, yeah, I got ADHD, so you're gonna tell me and it's gonna go out the brain once my next conversation
Insane
starts.
in the membrane. Wait, which case is it?
Yeah, talk to you soon.
The
Bye.
Benny Razor one.
Okay, the Benny Razor one. It's because he got the shaft in court from the other fucking.
No, but the thing is, there was motions and stuff, and no one was answering. So the judge then reached out to me because Brian and Frost weren't replying apparently.
Yeah,
so I just stepped in, sent the report they were asking for, and rebutted to their motion to dismiss and said no, and then said sure, just do a summary judgment. We don't care.
Wait, so Knight, do you know why Frost wasn't responding to the Benny Razor stuff? You guys just fucking.
I don't know. I kept emailing him.
Oh, you did? Okay. Well,
Let me take a look.
I do know.
It's
I'm gonna be
all been
honest.
done with now. I saw it.
I'm gonna be honest. I know he was very upset about how they just shit all over everything that he's done because of the other incident. That
Which one?
The harboring. They weren't found guilty of harboring a few. Aaron?
Guys, I'm so hungry.
Oh Jesus fuck. We need food. I don't have any
I
more.
believe a second.
Oh my God, she's doing it to herself now.
God damn it, Aaron. I'm gonna be. I don't blame him. I don't even.
Oh my God, this is how I get out of Hades shooting me. I'm gonna deliver them Aaron right now.
Okay,
yeah, look, I took care.
He got me last night.
Wait, they just
Yeah,
got
I know,
her.
but then if it shows that I took care of you, then they'll look at me different. You know what I mean? I'll be the
And the funny
inside
thing is,
guy.
like, I didn't even get a chance to shoot back because I had a massive headache, and then Ray's like, "Oh, I told you I'd get you."
Yeah,
Right.
imagine going after a detective as if you're like TR. Now, if they were coming after me, sure, it'd be different, you know, because I'm TRT, Aaron.
Aaron, I need you to pretend to be dead.
I feel much better now.
God damn it.
No, damn it, Aaron. Just kidding. That would have been funny though. Oh, they picking up the bank robber.
Using our bank too. No, I mean, listen, I didn't really buy into this.
Yeah.
Like,
Get you
I was
some
into
food.
that UPD shit, but recently I've been shocked at how much a
Told you I
equal
would get
weight
you.
opinion
Just had to wait until no
Blaine
one was on
County seems
duty.
to
That's
have,
so crazy.
despite less active
could EMS
operating
do this to
hours
Aaron?
and
True.
significantly less deputies. And you know what I'm saying? Like, why
Nah,
do they get
that's-
an equal vote? That's
It's
weird.
Yeah. Let me get food for her real quick.
Oh, I don't do my job if I
Get
think
out.
they can outpower me.
I don't want to be run over if I get out. Don't back up.
On a bank truck
Selective,
off
you know?
Joshua Road on a big old hill.
Selective.
I believe it's
Hey, Captain.
Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing?
How are you, Captain?
Good, good. Hope you guys are having a good day.
One of the best. Got 3 arrests.
Oh, good shit, Carmine. Add into that budget. Good shit.
You
that
get,
out getting
Captain.
robbed maybe like 10 minutes ago.
Hey, firm, I just
Exactly,
checked it out with the
Captain.
camera. There's no one robbing it.
Hey, Carmine, you want to talk
Exactly.
over here for a minute?
I'm sorry. Too far.
that's
I'm
tough.
sorry.
You want
That's
to
tough.
add to my next meeting in the last 5.5 hours? Do you think that I want to have fucking meetings all day? I need
No,
you
I'm
to
sorry.
be out
What
there
happened?
making the money for the department while I'm dealing with the bullshit within it. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Of course. Did my name come up in any
No,
of those
it
Glock
didn't.
meetings?
That's
Thank
why I
God.
gave up the
Bobby,
position. I had to do this shit as lieutenant general all the time.
I'm not even going to ask
Tough for
about
me,
Sawyer
man.
because
The chief's calling. Hey, chief.
I did, yeah.
Hey, Maxwell.
Hey, what's
You busy right this moment?
F302s. I was actually
no, just being asked by Carmine how many arrests I've had today. No big deal. Just
Not that I
getting.
did
No, I'm
that
getting
very
food. I'm
often, but-
available though.
Catch you later, Captain.
I don't know if you want to meet up or just there's a couple changes that was
Yeah.
brought up to potentially add to SOPs and
All right.
procedurally.
Yeah. Where you at?
You don't know? Oh.
I am driving away from Parsons now.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm laughing because of the Parsons part, sir, not because of
Excuse me, ma'am. LSPD get free food.
What? We do?
LSPD get free food. One
What?
meal, yeah. Come on.
Oh.
I'm sorry?
Thank you. Oh, somebody said they give us free food. I'm getting free food.
Yeah, they were in
Chief.
the direction of the shop.
I'm at the food court. You want to pick me up?
Sure. I mean, these things are pretty quick. They're not long meetings by any means.
Oh,
So we can
okay.
just. You want to meet? We're somewhere not going to speak. Colorful Garage.
Perfect. We'll be there.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Second
bye.
floor.
Okay. Bye.
Convoy
Bye-bye.
now appears to be headed down towards Stab City.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. She had me over there so she could take me customers away from here.
Oh, really? Can I also get
Yeah,
4
yeah.
combos?
They're headed down towards
You want 4 as well?
Yeah, I'll take 4 extra as well. Mm-hmm. Cause I gotta feed my officers. You know, they need food sometimes.
What even does this place
What the
sell?
fuck? This food? Hold on.
Do y'all need 77s for your thing?
I gotta go meet with the chief real quick about SOP changes real fast. But since we're all riding together, I guess we're all coming.
252, what's
Yeah, there's the.
I'm in a 1080 right now. I'll break off if you'll call.
You didn't want to.
For some reason, like it's gone stale very fast.
Okay.
What's going on?
Mhm. No worries. And then 4 combos, please.
That's why I'm asking.
They sell hot dogs.
They're not shooting, but they're
Nah, the mac and cheese is better. I say.
How many units you have? 23. How many units?
What is this? Greasy ass blizzy.
across Sonora and Joshua.
There we go. Swiping it.
Thank you.
640, 76.
6-3,
We got 3 units here. There are 3 cars that were in the area of the gunshots. They seem to be trying to coax us into following them. They're currently next to the Alamo
these
Sea
food's
at the end of
Oh, we might have to go to that.
whatever drive.
There we go.
Thank you,
Stay
sir.
safe, officer.
Have a good one. Appreciate you.
You too.
Hey,
All right, we-
got them customers, brother. Hell yeah.
We might have to go to this. I don't know yet.
Random gunshots just off of Sonora Road
Yeah.
in Joshua.
The chief wants me to talk to him about SOP changes at Colorful real quick. But we might think we might end up going to this. Listening to the channel 1.
We're out on air to respond to your 77 request.
There's gunshots.
Apparently they're robbing somebody down there. They gave back into the.
Let me see how many people they have on it.
Being shot down individual over there.
Second floor and Colorful.
Yeah.
If it ends up turning
Oh,
into
yeah, no,
something,
I
you guys
don't
just
know
go
who
and I'll.
The guy in white shirt was robbing.
Second floor.
I think this is related to the gunshots that are southbound too. I think this is the whole picture.
I'm not 100%.
Because there was a series of gunshots that were happening on the cross of Sonora and Joshua.
Howdy, Maxwell.
Radio check.
Hello.
Did you ride just leave?
Hey, Bram, so I have a female
What's
white
that?
hair, white shirt.
Did you ride just leave or?
Probably just not trying to stare at us, or. Maybe he's leaving.
All right. Well, fair enough. I mean, this was a pretty quick conversation. I just wanted to bring them up to you and pick your mind at it. Two things. One, we were talking about reports and the lack of people putting them in. There was the 72 hours for guilty pleas, 48 hours non-guilty. It was proposed that we just make it 48 across the board. There's no confusion on that. Do you have any?
Yeah, that
any
used to be
issues with
rule
that?
of thumb. I think was like 24 to 48 hours for the reports. But I guess yeah, no, that's fine.
What does SOP state exactly? They were saying it's. Let me see.
One sec. Open.
Individual getting into a gray color car, now facing northbound Joshua, crossing through, going to Route 68 approach. They were just on the hill above the shots fired scene where one of the shots fired calls were.
Fuck. I hate that I can edit this fucking document. State.
All right. Incidents where the suspect pled guilty as soon as possible within 72 hours.
78.
Incidents
Sir,
where
78.
suspects pled-
78. 78.
Individual on the top of the gas station is cleared to be open fired on if they just shot at
Channel.
Channel 1. I knew that was going to turn into 78s.
Where you know?
Stand by.
Hear any comms?
Very quiet. It's all the way up of Joshua, all the way up north. It's either take Great Ocean or go up the center. It's up in Joshua Road, like Sandy.
Okay.
And he went down towards the station. Yep, clear to be open fire on the gas station. There's going to be a.
Oh god.
Oh shit!
Woo!
The individual not no area behind the gas station.
Please go directly in the other car, directly to our west on top of the hill. Be careful.
It's going to be closer
We're pushing
to
in on the gas station and train yard. Everybody converge on the train
Harmony.
yard.
So when we shoot up,
east side, stand by.
Train yard.
yeah, you're going to go up towards Harmony.
He's getting to a vehicle. He's taking off northbound, Joshua, northbound.
So just you might
You
just
clear
set
to
it
disable the
north.
vehicle.
We might if we're going to try and catch the
There's a
vehicle. It's
vehicle.
up to you.
Going eastbound 68.
Red Sigma 2.
Yeah, they're going east. So
Hey,
just send
from
it north.
27 is right behind it. I got it. It's maintain an eastbound. Do not shoot. Do not shoot. You're gonna shoot me. Please, Carmen, please.
Listen,
Maintain an
we
eastbound.
need-
I'm not blind.
We need a lot of people to stay back, secure that scene, okay?
640, hang back.
I'm
two
catching
is-
up to Bradford.
Hey, from it's continuing eastbound Route 68. A person
All right,
that's
are we
satellite
opening
dish.
fire on this? We need to get ahead of it.
I didn't hear
think
what
back
the
left tire
description of the
should be
vehicle is.
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
flagging. Maintain an eastbound Route 68. I see a unit up ahead. You're clear to open fire
Red
on
and
the
white.
vehicle. Just
Okay,
make sure
red
do
and
not
white
shoot me.
Karuma. Red and white Karuma.
They're passing in front
Okay,
of
wait,
us.
wait,
Open fire.
wait. Which way are they going? Out.
Air class 2 fire.
Comms. Okay, they're opening
Both
fire.
suspects down. Both suspects down.
Okay, they got him. They got him. I think we had units up
How are
here.
we on the original scene? Are you guys okay?
That's where
Okay.
the shooting happened, right here.
Yes, yes,
Still to the west.
yes.
They haven't done anything. They're
Yep,
just
let's
looking at us.
just
We're still on top of the
Yeah,
hill, so
all right.
convert to triage
Yep.
to be behind the gas station. I heard shots. Santos? Who just shot near triage?
Yeah, we got two down right here. I didn't hear any shots. 60. I'm
Okay,
on 06.
10-4. Converge triage. There's going to be an individual inside this vehicle. We're going to move
Oh my
everybody
God.
into behind the gas station. Behind the gas station where the tow truck spot is.
Oh, let me grab my rifle.
Give me an officer to give me a call sign to give Ruby first aid right now.
354.
Thank you so much, Charlotte.
What's Ruby 20?
At the gas station now.
So how about this explode gas tank?
Premier to the west.
Security
Just
for
get
now.
a play of those vehicles if you can.
Frank, real quick, I got a phone call from Aziz Shaw saying they're going to try and roll up and get their boys that did not shoot any cops. That's what he's telling me. Just be ready for it.
Hey, firm.
We need to.
Yeah, we still have the gray T20 and the white T20 to the northwestern hill of your guys' triage.
Why
Alright, we need to.
you guys north?
I'm not doing so good.
Picking up the boy, and we letting them pick the boy up or not?
No, negative.
That was a fucking crazy
think that
shootout.
was
I don't
part of the
understand why you
They
guys
have
get
him. They
involved
have
in
him.
this
They're
shit.
putting him in the white T20.
White and color vehicle.
Opening fire or not? Did they shoot?
They're taking people that shot officers.
Not confirm these individuals, but you can get aggressive with them if they're picking up one of the individuals.
You're clear to get on scene and beat them down.
Yeah.
They load them up.
Are we not going to move these guys to that triage because it's not?
They're going to. They're processing the scene.
Okay. All right. Yeah, because we have Romanov over there.
Oh my God,
they're
it
probably
worked.
going
He
to try and
listens
get
to
him,
me.
so we need to be ready.
He was down over here. They just moved him.
The white
off to the
policeman
side
is leave
for
it
now
there.
so they get
He's
ran
on the
over.
hood. He's kidnapping them.
No, yeah, what I'm saying is his gang members might try to come get him.
Free to get abreast of that vehicle. Make sure you get the individual back.
Where is our dispatch? Or
Who's
not
that down the
dispatch,
road? Is that
triage.
a local?
Can we move
What is
the
that?
suspect off the hood?
Let me use
Keep
this.
your weapon out. I'm gonna check.
Okay. Can you tell? Is it a local? Okay.
We're chasing them or
Surely.
no?
Okay.
Negative. Let them
We have. It's up to y'all. We have like 20 units on scene.
Let them leave the area. Let's focus triage. Chase
So
them out
that
there.
vehicle heading southbound on Sonora as well, just left.
Should probably spread out then. If
Hey guys, don't leave Carter with me with the 95.
Actually, let me get his. Oh, is this here?
Arches Perez is Hades, correct? Does anyone know the affiliation?
Yeah, there's a Hades vest on the guys we shot down from the red car.
Triage spot's going to be at the tow truck deposit spot, right next to the gas station, right by the gas station.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Devoy, EMS is also staged. We're good to roll out from this red vehicle shooting, Chief and Knight.
All right. Knight, I'll watch him if you want to go get your car real quick.
Hey, firm.
Go get your car.
You can load him up in my vehicle here if you need to.
down the on ramp there, Knight.
Watch your head, sir. All right. All right.
All right, we're ready to
he's
move to
loaded,
triage.
Knight.
What vehicle is he in?
The one pulling
244s.
past. Yeah. It's past Yellow Jack right now.
Can I get
Come
one
on, guys. What are they
back to
doing?
the original scene?
I think they're all waiting for each other.
Any additional downed individuals?
Yeah, I can help out after I get this guy out of the car. Oh my God, Frost.
Isn't there an explosive tank by the tow drop-off spot? I'm pretty sure there is.
Individuals to our north.
Yes, there is.
So they have people who might not be related or related, we're not sure yet.
I don't know if those three cars that went by saw the guy that was down. Not sure.
Very
possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, where she has to go is to the north of Cap City, on the coastline.
Okay, firm.
I'll assist her with that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, look, we got cars
Let's also
parked right
consolidate
next to
two
it.
vehicles that are on scene. I have the
Jesus
black
fuck.
Asteron, if someone can get that gray color.
I don't know. Am I crazy? I think about stuff like
Is there a reason
that.
we have a triage spot next to tanker trucks?
Yeah,
yeah.
I didn't bring my suspects over there because I didn't want to do that.
I noticed that we're moving them to behind the gas station specifically, not where the truck is at, but at the gas station.
Wait, what is this
At the
guy
actual
doing?
building itself.
Why don't you bring them
Look
over
at
to
the
the
guy to the left right here. What is he doing with this 95?
Yeah, there's a little garage here.
Putting him right in the front. I don't know what we're doing.
All right, where are we pulling security
so
here?
one of these and move them over towards the south.
I
mobile, I
don't
guess,
even think they know where they're putting the 95s yet, so... Between a tanker and a propane truck, by the way. Is that somebody down up there? What is that? That black in the dirt right here? What is that?
Who's
Oh,
got
camera.
the individual
Ew.
who's in all gear
I
with a
have him.
helmet?
I have him next.
Interesting.
Well, I'm standing next to him by myself right now.
Oh, never mind. I thought you were talking about the suspect you had at 68.
Never know what's on that.
Well, looks like it's broken.
So,
They should have put him behind the
They
shed
may
right
not
there
all have
behind us
AOs
instead of in the front on the damn street.
designated yet.
Can you talk to Jay? I've got a 95. He may have
Oh,
crashed
shit,
out
use
here.
the parking lot of the.
I need someone to.
What the hell is
Oh my
that
God,
cop
did you
spinning
see
out
that?
over there doing?
I don't know. I just saw that, sir. Let me see who that is. They
Bradford.
could have lost
But
traction.
whatever,
Yeah.
as well.
Probably going
Yeah,
too
they're
quick
doing 100
up.
miles an hour off road though, right?
Yeah, right.
Further to the north, Jenna?
Yeah, you fam?
Where's Ray? Where's Ray right now?
Josh.
Under the roof?
Under the awning.
Okay. See, this guy's right next to a tanker.
Can we get this guy moved away from the tanker, please?
Yeah, bro.
Thank you.
That's wild.
Yeah, I that's why I asked it on the radio. Why
I know. Well, that's what we weren't even here, Chief, and I was like, we're by the gas station where the propane tanks are, because that's my first thought is explosion. What is this
I'll leave
car?
all
Is
this
this
evidence
just-
out here in this
I'm
vehicle.
sure this guy is indicating that.
You wanna?
Yeah, I'm gonna do this one.
Getting
I'm
this
gonna do
moved?
this car. Yeah,
I'm gonna get tow en route. Car behind, care.
The promenade was clear.
Get him out of here. Yep, get him out of here.
Let's go check that.
You want to go? You want me to go in?
640's on
You got it?
evidence
Okay.
collection at the intersection right now.
I want to see plate real quick.
All right.
Vehicle to the west.
135 is available. Do you need any additionals?
Yeah, can you come back?
You need to leave.
Did you get the plate? I didn't get it. Fuck.
I did
Hey,
not.
from 20?
Carmen, get that plate.
Tap City.
What was that plate? Come on. Who did come back to you?
Charlie Jones? I think.
Jenna, I don't see
What?
anything
Yeah,
on
Charlie
the
Jones.
coastline. I'm going to
Wait.
Cypress Charlie Jones. And I've seen her drive a
Wait, what?
black D10 like that as well.
She was the hostage in the shootout, the 24/7 with Hades yesterday.
She was.
She seemed a little confused, to be honest. She was like, "I'm trying to find a way out." Like, trying to go
But
away.
why is she
So-
showing up to
Jenna,
another
you need to
situation with
transfer
them?
the
That's
Josh
kind of
to
weird.
Buffalo. Stay here.
Unless it was besties they were shooting, or not? I'm sorry, Cypress they were fighting with.
Who do we have in custody right now? Do you know?
Hades and Fudge and Furious.
Oh, so CJ's neither. Interesting.
Yeah,
I thought it
don't
was
know what
Fudge
she fits in.
Packers.
Fudge something's what I heard.
Is it not Fudge
Huh?
Packers?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't
Maybe.
even believe that's either of them are the name. I just
I don't.
I'm
I don't think they
confused.
even know what their name is.
On the MDT,
Alright.
they're F and F. That's what they are for now. They're tag F and F.
All right.
I'll get that car documented. Let me call.
I now realize what Fudge Packers is, and I thought that was their actual name.
Do we think it's code 4 to move in?
All right, let's get this thing moved.
Yes, sir.
Oh, go, yeah, go for it.
Oh fuck.
Okay, are y'all processing this?
Yeah.
10, cool. I got two
Say it is
individuals
code
that I
4
think are GSR negative. That was in this car.
Hey, firm, if you don't mind rolling, and thank you.
76.
Do we know if it's gonna be gang related though?
I mean, it seems like it. I can't confirm because I don't know who the other group is, but I know one of them is wearing Hades, so I'm unsure.
All right. All right. Do we have tow? No, we don't have tow. Okay. Share. All right. Let me get a.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Just a
Are
crazy
you able to
scene.
Yeah.
document that black
Let me get a
My
picture of
God.
this real
water
quick.
there? Just to mark our sign.
Yeah, I'll document that as well.
Oh my God, are you
I don't know if
okay?
you saw that. Were there any shots coming from the Stab City side of this island, or were all on the Joshua coastline?
I'm not sure. We didn't see the shots, but we saw them. We saw, I would assume, besties robbing those people.
That is so funny.
Yeah, I was shooting the guy fully white out with black jeans. I don't see him here, if I'll be honest.
This guy. Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm a concerned
Wait, is this a
the guy
front?
I was shooting.
Can we get a 77?
Ooh, we got some moonshine. It's not legal here anymore, right, Chief?
I'll have to double check.
I gotta look. I think they can only have like one something. They got 4 crates in here.
640 can.
Pretty sure. Let me.
640
Fuck.
go with them as well.
I'm just gonna grab them for now, and then I'll move the car, and then we'll
We
figure it
got
out.
no tow, so you're gonna have to work that ignition.
All right. Oh, sure. I got it. Let me just go put this down real quick.
I'll have to.
We
Actually,
got
I'm
room in
gonna-
the trunk for this, sir? All right. Did I get a photo of it? Yeah.
Can we confirm if this is gang related? What's the gang? I know Hades is one.
Other one seems to be Jay Hobbs' crew. If it's the same people that were arrested from the Legion Square one, then we can start, I guess, articulating their cooperation.
Okay, 10-4. So,
Fuck.
If it is GSR or gang-related shooting, then, even if they're GSR negative, they're gonna get cuffed.
For the time being, everyone's detained.
Yeah.
Who's Dixie? You're leading triage, right?
Yeah, they're right.
Good. The units to the north, I need people to go check at that bank truck on the hill and possibly collect evidence up there. The person that we shot down on 68 was in possession of ink bags, a security card, and valuable goods.
I'll just plan to drive it to the PD once we're done doing everything here.
Did any
Sounds good.
the individual that
Trying to look at the legislation
that
around.
myself
Okay.
and that deputy found by the barn, all black, had a motorcycle helmet on, looks like Jay Hobbs, was is he in custody?
Yeah, I have him. He's GSR positive, had an SMG on him.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, for the time being, everybody should be detained. Everybody should be cuffed because they're all potentially involved in gang-related shooting. For the other group, we just need to determine if they're part of the gang or not.
There was 4 people in that car that went
But at
by.
the very least, they are detained.
To us like that, guess where they are?
At that triage
Now
point.
here,
Yeah,
you
where
need to
are they,
leave,
Carmine?
sir. You need to leave,
Yeah,
sir. You need to
what
get out of
happened?
here. You need to leave now.
That your boss is here, boy.
Come on. Come on. Why?
358, I do need evidence collection.
Ask him to leave
There
the
is a
area.
hill on
Ask
the
it nicely.
eastern side,
That's how you should be doing it,
of
not
Route 68
yelling
across
at people.
Route 68
Get
and
out,
Joshua
get out,
Road.
get out,
Gonna
get
some
out.
evidence collected on top of the hill.
My
Have you told those
apologies,
people
sir.
before?
No, that's the first time. I'm just very.
And you're talking to people
Oh,
that
yeah,
way the
4
first
yeah,
time
yeah,
that they're
I see
driving through the
455.
area? Does it look like we have
Yeah,
markings
that's
on
it,
the
that's it.
roadway for them to know that we
Cool,
have
thank
this
you.
going on? We have no roads blocked.
No, Chief, you're right.
But for you to approach them like that, it seems like an escalation.
And then 358, I got
Funny enough,
the
I feel like
evidence collection
we
on
recently
top of
talked about
I
escalation, didn't we?
believe to have been the one that shot Ruby York, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we did.
Insofar
did
as the
talk
actual
about
triage spot, I
escalation,
believe all
Chief.
this evidence is collected on scene.
I'm sorry, I'm amped up because of the
Jonah, you on
shooting,
free?
sir. My apology.
Hey, firm.
I want to happen
I have
again.
your D10 from your jewelry store. Do you ever report I can flag this under? Do you want to all put this under the same little shooting incident?
I think we can put this under the same shooting incident.
He doesn't learn.
Hey, Chaos.
If I get channel 7's in the water, I need to drag it out to further impound it.
Just so you know, I pulled 4 crates of moonshine out of that. I'm gonna put in the report. We were trying to figure
Okay.
out if it was still legal up here, because I think that you're allowed to have something, but not that.
Gotcha.
Let me look real quick.
Yeah, I just documented the rest of it. And did you get keys to it?
I do have keys to it.
Okay.
I can drive it back to the PD.
Yeah, we don't have any tows, so we're gonna have to do that.
Yeah, it's just gonna be
Well,
probably a
it
parking
says-
violation, right? Or no? Well, it has. Never mind. It has stuff in it. What does it say?
Jay
we
said
got
he
your
was
car.
in that vehicle, and he's a 95 currently.
Transportation of
252?
any quantity
got
of
it in your
commercial moonshine greater than 2 crates by a licensed distillery must
and
right
along John Hydra.
be preceded by a message through 311 providing the BCSO with all
You guys
license
go take
plates
care
of
of
vehicles
evidence,
containing commercial
for the bank
moonshine,
truck,
as well as
to the
starting
north.
location and destination
I can tell you where it is.
transport.
Hmm.
So it's 2 crates.
4.
Is the
well,
limit.
okay, but they have 4. Okay.
They have 4, and then on top of that, where's the 311?
You can
Is there a
assist in
311?
Right.
documenting
Okay.
I actually don't know,
truckers, where
so.
it is.
Well, I don't even know if we have that person on the scene.
Well, it'd be who's operating it, right?
Right, but
It's if we can prove who's
I guess we
operating
need
the
to know
vehicle.
who was pulled out of it, because I'm pretty
Exactly.
sure they said that they were shot down in the vehicle.
bank truck.
Okay, so whoever's in the driver's seat would get that charge.
Of course.
Am I bugging? Is this car white?
Chaos for Maxwell.
Go ahead.
Did Jay say that this car was he in the driver's seat of this car? Do you know?
I don't know if anybody witnessed that, but he
yeah.
said he was in that.
358, yeah, I witnessed him and another individual inside of that gray and color Coquette, I believe was whatever supercar that was.
All right, he had 4 crates of moonshine in the trunk, so the driver's gonna get charged with that.
10-4, it was Jay Hobbs. Or the individual with the helmet, with the black helmet, that I'm pretty sure is Jay Hobbs.
It is, yeah. There is a report up for this yet or no? Incident?
I want to check.
358.
Mm-hmm.
441 to 630. What's your 20?
So 1 crate is equal to 8 jugs.
Mm-hmm.
How much does 8 jugs weigh?
Who took responsibility for the black ash run? Is somebody taking care
So
of it?
it should say.
Charge is based
I got
on
nothing
weight,
to
right?
document it, but I'm
Oh
taking
yeah,
care
the
of it.
16 kilograms for the
The
crate.
2 main ones that I saw, especially on scene, was
Okay.
this black
So
Astron
and they
and the
have
Grand
then
Coast Pride. I'm not seeing any
there's
others.
64 kilograms, so it's misdemeanor possession.
Got the gray car. Was it Maxwell
Okay.
that took care of that?
10-4.
A-frame.
Okay, so we all 3 cars, that and the red car for us taking care of the red cars. So all the cars should be good.
4.
It's on the northern hill, been collected.
Does 155 get you a breakout for evidence?
The deposit evidence?
Yeah.
Stand by.
Yeah, 3-8. You've been on top of that hill for a minute, so you're good to
It's
break off.
cheap. Getting some practice in, Chief.
No, I'm just checking something.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
So with the amount of injured people here on scene, we can fit everyone into ambulances, but one of the EMS is going to have to ride with a officer back to the hospital.
This one's a lot slower. Does he know that?
Right with 025.
What's he doing?
I'm parked up right next to the red ammo.
.4076 back to triage for if anyone needs me.
Fire's in traffic. I can't find any evidence over here.
We might have to actually like walk him through doing it. I think the biggest thing is like pick up 2 colors, like 1 or 2 colors to focus on and match those at each, you know?
Hey.
Hey, so did you get any DNA from over there?
Let me take a look in the old baggerino here. Oh yeah, I got some blood. Oh yeah, there's some blood, baby.
All right. I think we're
Want me
good
to
to
run
start
back and
loading
start
people up.
processing it?
Look at
I
Chief.
got nothing
Look
going
at him,
on.
he's Slim Jimmy.
We got enough
Yeah,
units.
let me radar in.
Let's
This is
go.
the big-
Go ahead.
Is there enough room in the ambers?
Yeah, so the EMS said that they can transport everybody, but one EMS is going to have to ride with somebody. Can I get someone designated to ride with the EMS to the hospital?
025 will.
04 can as well.
Alright, 441, be advised, the individual that shot at Ruby, I shot them, and Pika does have their DNA. I'm not sure who's seen Lee, but we want to, do we know we got an individual that took off in that 4-door or 2-door red and color vehicle?
Yeah, we did. We
do.
640 is going to 76 to base and run that DNA then. Once anybody needs me on scene.
Yeah. I'm trying not to like jump in. I don't know if Opal was able to take off yet to process stuff.
38310-8 primary, do you need evidence collected anywhere else?
And I'm not sorry.
She's asking if there's anywhere else that needs evidence collected.
From my perspective, I believe not. I don't know what was happening up north. I'm sure you probably have some clarity on that.
You know where you could go, Rose? 68 above Sonora Freeway. Like the overpass that passes over the freeway. Just collect evidence there on the western side. Call me when you get there and I'll direct you exactly.
All right, before we move out, so let's clarify what we're doing. So let's have me, Maxwell, because we're driving. Are you driving the supercar, Maxwell?
A-frame.
Let's go ahead and have us and who are you riding with? You're doubled up.
Riding with the chief.
Okay, you're with the chief. Let's go ahead and roll them out to MRPD, and then let's all head back to the hospital after that. We can deal with the VAS once we get the 95 secured. Everybody else can go to the hospital.
Well, I might have to repair.
Evidence that the bank truck has been collected. We're gonna collapse at triage.
Don't worry. Need to get that evidence locked in so we can sort charges out to you for who shot at the scene and not.
Hey, from we'll 76 to MRPD then.
Confirming that nobody left anything on scene except for my bike, which is going to be left there for the time being.
Yeah, I think so.
I know I was waiting for the chief to be like, repair that car, but I ain't repairing their shit.
But did you already put the pictures in the report?
Looks like there's been a head pop on officer. Went to the hospital.
They crash?
Get a unit to stay back with him.
Yeah, it looks like. Can I have a unit call out to go ahead and do that while me and Maxwell head back to MRPD?
435, 76 seems right now.
10-4. Go ahead and go with us to MRPD, and then come back for Turner. So we'll go drop off the cars at MRPD, and then we'll all go to Turner and pick them up.
Oh God. Yeah, see, they don't want to fuck with the officers when there's this many. Oh shit, I can't make that turn. I was going too fast. Oh shit.
6-4,
That was
dispatch
on
the
Miss
evidence
Maxwell.
from
Yo,
the
what's up?
intersection.
I'm gonna park
They
this
just
bitch.
kind of sushi, you know.
Oh yeah, how's that?
How do we still have cars here?
I don't know.
Thank you very much.
In the spots where the VAPs are supposed to go. Why is there a bank truck here?
I have no idea. Probably because there's been no tow. The only time you bring a bank truck here is if it's not been like hit. That's the only time I ever bring it here.
Truck here.
I don't know. I'm
Okay,
gonna see if it's hit or not, because otherwise.
To Vi, I believe, was that you that called out? That was
different. I'm
yeah, I think we could probably just park that
hold
out.
on, because there's so many VAF cars in here, guys. Make sure that we're processing VAFs and not leaving them here.
Yeah.
We had some recently just before this, but no tow.
Yeah, I think what people, so like that one says no, it was a process for the VAF, but can be impounded. So when no tow is available, I just park it up top and like over the normal parking. Because
I
at
would
the end
park
of the
it in the
day,
brown
it's
parking
already getting VAF. They're already getting fucked.
Yeah,
Like who cares if we get $1,000 for the impound, you know?
I agree. Yeah. Let's head back so we can meet up. It
yeah,
was
the
Turner that
chief
had popped,
had a
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
In fact, he has a car there, right? He can just drive
Yeah.
him. Yeah, he can just drive there. So let's just
Yeah.
go to.
You see him push me, Captain
Not
Haley?
you, not you
They always
escalating in
treat
front
me
of the
like
chief
this.
fucking 2
Oh, that was
hours
embarrassing.
after. You're
That was
dumbass.
so embarrassing.
Pay attention to your surroundings, you
Let's go to
jackass.
TMC because I forgot that.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm all right.
This
Hey,
guy's
Cap.
like a quintessential Blainer, right? Like
Haley,
he's
come with us, or-
super,
This
super
guy,
Blaine.
Yeah. I'm gonna go here. We'll catch up. Yeah, but
it's
no,
10-4.
there's no look to being a What do you mean a blainer? You can look like
It's the way
you can
they
wear a
talk,
cowboy
the way
hat
they
and work with
walk.
LSPD, or
I don't
it
know what that
doesn't
means.
matter.
Listen, Dixie, that's like a super blainer name. That's like true
We'll
blainer.
catch up. We'll catch up, John.
We had a cash exchange.
All right,
I don't know
let's
why
just
people think there's a look like you have to because he wears a cowboy hat. He has to work for blank. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Okay.
Why people think that?
I mean,
Who
I don't think
cares?
I'm that country to be honest.
Right.
but-
I mean, it shouldn't have to be. You know.
Yeah, we do have.
I'm like in the country,
Sawyer,
but like
that's
I'm from
funny.
Atlanta, so like I'm still
You
like
look good in
ghetto.
this
It's
car.
like-
I don't even know what that car was. I did like it though. It reminded me of my Coquette though. Holy fucking officers though. I'm just saying. Did Turner make it back? That is no.
All right, 358. How are we splitting up the suspects? So removing Hades to MRPD.
Did nobody wait with
Other
them?
group to BCSL. Is that what we're doing?
Oh, somebody did. Okay.
Ask if we are doing. Can we at least have the like gangs together? You know.
Yeah.
Ray Hades.
Let's see. I'm just trying to see. Does BCSL have an 80s members process?
360.
Okay. And LSPD, how many non-Haiti members do you have? Who sound off if you have a non-Hades member? 244.
Hades probably needs to go to Mission PD due to a circumstance from yesterday involving a lot of late night shift 2 officers.
Okay. Yeah, if that's something that you want to do, then yeah, we'll have all Hades members if they are member Hades and they are going to MRPD. If it doesn't matter if you are a LSPD or a BCSL. If you have a Hades member, they're going to MRPD. If they are a non-Hades member, they're going to BCSL.
Favor. That was a question. What'd you say?
If you're 95, is a Hades member, they are going to MRPD. If they are a non-Hades member, if they're not flagged up or messed up in Hades right now, then they are going to BCSL. Make sure that we're waiting for everybody to all be.
Yeah, I don't know what they think he's doing, but it's literally because people can't fucking communicate and charge the right stuff. So this is what's being forced. It is what it is.
So, we recovered a couple of Hades members to the north. Were both GSR negative, shot down. They were on
Doesn't
3
matter.
radio stations south of the other shootout. 3 radio stations down. I'm thinking the people that were GSR negative found away from the scene where Ruby was shot. Document who they are, and potentially just cut them loose.
What? Are you talking about the red car, Ventura?
No, so we were up north originally dealing with something closer to Stab City, and we were recovering shot down people that we witnessed besties rob as the shootout happened at the gas station. So, like, these people were already shot down and were being recovered by officers as that 78s kicked off. So they were away from that gas station scene. They are Hades affiliated, but they're on a separate radio station, and they are both GSR negative.
That doesn't matter. Are they not getting gang related?
With them being far from where we 100% know a gang shootout took place.
Yeah. So he's making the call not to charge them the same.
Yeah, if we don't have anything articulating that scene in particular of it being gang-related shooting, and it was just a random isolated shooting from it.
Well, I think this is why Knight wants them at MRPD,
yeah,
so you guys can discuss it there, because this is what happens, and we don't know what we're doing. Fucking stupid.
Real quick, I'm sorry if I'm about to talk over someone. Ventura, just hold off on taking people off. This car came back flat from the jewelry store. I just want to make sure Gemma does have pictures matching his description.
Exactly. Hello?
Gemma did say he had watches on him, so let's just see if he came back to the jewelry store. We'll just make a new instance and for the jewelry if it matches.
Why are we just trying to cut people loose?
Hey, firm. Let me call
because
you, Ventura,
they're
real quick.
GSR negative.
All right, 358. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. If your
Don't care if you're
95
primary.
does not have any possessions on him, if they were on the scene that wasn't the gang-related shooting scene, and they have no possessions and the JSR are negative, we cannot bring them to MRPD because that is a violation of their rights. That is detention.
That's what I saw.
Yeah.
So if
Sorry,
your
it's only
95
because
does not
those
have
two
any
guys had
possessions,
nothing
is
illegal on
negative,
them,
and
so
was
I had
not
nothing
found
to bring
the
them
scene
in
of
on.
gang-related shooting,
If they're on
they're not
different
getting charged.
radios,
You can talk
just are negative, no possessions.
And
we
they're
didn't
and
see
they're
them.
pretty far from the. Well,
They were way down the road, like
I think
way
it's
north.
just there was an issue with Hades in the cells the other day, and that's why they're hunting officers now because they're fucking pissed off about people up north got sent for things and pled guilty, and they wanted a bench trial, and cops are GSR testing them on scenes, blah blah blah. So Hades, they're just making it hard for
So what the
us.
fuck are they complaining about?
This is literally why they hunted Aaron over the weekend.
Yeah, I just don't know if we
So-
have anything to bring those two to MRPD
Right.
for, right? If we're
No,
not-
I
if we
get
have
it.
nothing to
If
charge
it's
them with.
completely and we can't, well, they said it might be the jewelry store car, right?
But do we have photos of them at the
Well,
jewelry?
I think Jenna was
It's on one.
checking.
I'm gonna start doing tags.
I don't know. I just
Sure,
heard somebody say something about Jenna in the jewelry store. I don't know. The car
Yeah,
is
she
flagged
said
for
that.
the.
She said it was flagged from the jewelry store, but I don't see any reports.
Does she have any photos of it?
We weren't at the jewelry store. She just found the car. You know.
I'm gonna have to give
Oh, they're doing it now. Can you do the jewelry store in a different?
Are you able to identify anyone else from the robbery that based on the
I think they're just confirming they're not from the jewelry store because they would have to be in the same clothing and be 100% identifiable.
Do you want me to leave you guys to do the rest and just do my statement, or do you want to fill?
Ray's just mad. Ray's mad that his boys up in Sandy pled guilty to the charges he didn't agree with. That's what Ray's mad about.
Yeah, and they literally went and targeted Erin because she was in the cells and telling him that they had the right to frisk them and shit. Even and they're pissed off about it. I know. So then they're hunting her, doing an ambush on officers with 8 cops on duty. That's kind of cool.
Jenna's calling me. Yeah.
Yeah, she'll as long as she's good with, and it's good. Whatever Jenna says.
Yeah.
How many more suspects?
So is there photos from the jewelry store?
I mean, at the end of the day, like, if we want them at MRPD because we want them processed for the same charges, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Oops, sorry. Oh.
Are we ready to move out with suspects?
358, stand by. I was talking to my 95.
What?
Ventura, let me talk to you.
What now?
Oh, Fetty, loaded up with his suspects, ready to go to BCSO.
Howdy.
1.1, just to get understanding, we have a Hades member. We take him to MRPD,
You all right?
correct?
Yeah.
No, I'm
Hades,
just
the MRPD. Hades
processing the
MRPD.
situation.
Non-Hades BCSO. If you're
We're
confident
not
in the charges
charging
you're pressing.
2 people
If you are
because
not
they were
confident
found
in
on a
the charges you're
different
pressing,
scene,
leave them
not
at,
near
the
the
hospital
scene of
right now.
this
Talk to
shootout
your
with the
individual.
78s.
Make sure that you're
So they're
confirming
not
your
even going to
charges
get
before you
gang related because they're on different radios.
That may
I'm
or may
just
not be gang related, etc.
If they can't prove it, they can't prove it, right?
Right, but we haven't even looked at the evidence yet to know.
If you are confident on your charges, you are free to go ahead and transport.
Like, what if?
Yeah, it'd be important to look at casings and blood.
Right, but we're just right. But they're saying over the radio that we have no reason to keep them, and with them being GSR negative, da 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 da.
Who's they? They said this.
Mason and
Greg, are you
Ventura.
leaving right now? That's your.
But I was just talking to Ventura, and I said I understand that. But Jenna called out that the car that they were in was a flag for the jewelry store, and so I said, well, they mentioned there might be photos of those guys with the same clothing to match them to the clothing to that jewelry store. So I don't know. Again, this is why with things like this, we have to go to the same place and discuss it. And I get that we shouldn't be detaining people illegally, but we have the right to detain people that are on a shootout scene, period.
Right, if we have reasonable suspicion to believe they're involved in, well, if we transport them, we should have
Right.
PC, right?
Right. So that's why we're trying to, but we don't even have the evidence in yet. That's the thing too.
Right.
But if they're GSR negative, what other evidence would there
Chaos,
be, right? Just their
what major
DNA,
channel
which
was
won't matter. So that's why I was like, okay, does it make
check
sense
real quick.
to keep them?
Can you
But
check that?
I just told him whatever Jenna says because she said that they came out of the car that's flagged for the jewelry store.
Well, we positively identify them, right?
From the right, we did.
Here today. When we were in
Yeah. So
custody.
yeah, if we need to push it later, we can.
I guess worst comes to worst, we can push it later.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Right,
Is
and
there
I
a channel
don't.
to move this processing to.
Knight wanted them all coming to MRPD for the same crew because of what happened on Friday, which is what caused them to shoot target Aaron on Sunday this weekend.
Yeah, I really don't like them going to different areas.
No, that's why we were
I
trying.
wish we could.
Yeah,
I understand it's for budget-related reasons, whatnot. I just wish we could, based on who's processing, gets the budget or get sent to their budget.
It used to be like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe that can be changed. I don't know.
I've tried. I've tried with Nino. I've tried with. I tried with Nino, and he said that's not possible. Or was it the Justice? I don't remember. I'll bring it up again. It's definitely something I pushed for and got shot down.
Because it used to be we just got a kickback from it, right? And then it went to DOJ. So the officer got the kickback and the rest went to DOJ. So why, I don't know. Why can't DOJ just...
With the crust cut off?
I don't know. I don't know how to...
I'm going to be honest. Yeah. I'll have to bring that up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired of these situations.
Well, because
where
it's
we have
causing a
8
lot of
people in
headache,
custody
not
and-
just for
right.
us, but for the civilian. Like they're dealing with how long it takes us, and then maybe things not going properly because of the crazy confusion, especially with big scenes.
Nah. Listen, confirm. I'm smoking your shit when I see you outside.
Okay, well, there you go. There's another one. We arrest them, and then they want to smoke us.
Yeah, I know. That's...
Confirm. I'm smoking your ass when I get. That's crazy. And then it makes officers
Let's get in the car.
hesitate. All right, is that it? Is that the last one, Mason?
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Oh, what channel? What channel are we on, Dixie?
Channel 2, channel
Thank
2.
you. Was he the last one?
Do you mind giving me a ride because I had to?
Yeah. Throw him in.
My bike is still up there. Fuck.
I hope that should explode, bro.
That's so rude of you. That's so rude.
Oh no,
Bethany
you're gonna
does
see
not
rude. You're
deserve
gonna see
that.
rude later.
Bethany does not deserve that, man.
Where am I taking you?
Can you take me to BCSF now? I can just go to MRPD and get a car.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Drop me at
Listen,
the
hey,
PD
if you're saying
'cause I'm gonna make sure
J
he's
Hobbs
getting
is
the cells.
GSR positive, you're gonna find his bullet casing somewhere, surely, right?
Wait,
For the scene.
so is he
What'd you say?
not?
I'm sorry.
I said you're saying J Hobbs is GCR positive, and
I
because
didn't-
I'm his passenger and I'm negative, you're saying I'm sure you'll find his casing somewhere, right?
I didn't say any of that. Listen, we're confirmed. I already have my charges on you. We'll confirm what
Just
exactly
gonna
happened.
see if they
We'll
need help in the
reference from that.
cells.
But since you were found
Yep,
on
go
scene,
for it.
you are
Go
subject
for
to your
it.
possession at the
Okay.
very least.
Hello? Hello? Whose car is this? Somebody have a headache. Whose car is 441? I think they had a headache. I'm gonna try and get their car moved.
I can bump it in there.
All right, bump it. Oh, wait. Oh! I said wait.
Almost died.
He did. We would have had to release him. Somebody had a headache. I'm just parking it. Bump me. Oh, now we're screwed. Perfect. Thank you.
You know, that's a great point. I'm gonna
That's
to BCSF, by the way. Sorry. Just so I can get a ride, but I got one.
Is that your
sorry about that.
scout? We parked it
Yeah,
over
okay,
here.
I
You're
was-
good.
yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Oh God. Oh, it's so funny.
Did anyone grab Ruby's Premiere from the scene?
I do not think so. I left my car there myself personally, so.
First room on the left. Back against the wall. Your profile is absolutely
Johnson,
terrible. I'm a retailer.
you're 95. You see the cells. I transport you, but you need to do everything.
If you are handling VAF cars
The privilege
from
dead.
earlier, please.
Yeah, I give him a slightly joke, you know. I put him in the cells. I press the button to not hear any voices, and I was telling him if he's not gonna forget, he gonna survive. I mean, I'm just.
Hey, Aaron.
No worries. He's the last.
If you're
one.
handling VAF cars, if you are done handling VAF cars. All right, I just wanted to post that. Wait, I gotta call Aaron. What the fuck am I hearing on radio? Oh,
How you doing, Reggie? Good to see you.
what are you doing, Jack?
Come on.
Yeah. Where's your?
Are we discussing
I'm
charges?
just here. I'm here for that. I think Mason, is he on radio? Channel 2, right?
Ready?
Channel 2. Channel 2.
On this side of here.
495 on station.
Let's come out here. I can't. I'm getting anxiety standing in this room. Holy shit. Who all has 95s here? Just you?
Yeah, just not. I think.
Can everybody with 95s at MRPD please come out here tonight outside of the cells area? The first thing is start the circle.
Radio, so that way both BCSO and MRPD can get it, and in case you would like to translate that.
Gonna kill me I'm just
But we
waiting
need
for
to make sure they're
everybody to-
listening. We don't know
I'm
that they
gonna
are.
just wait for everyone to get folks into cells. I'm gonna scoop
Hey,
all our
how
people
we doing,
together. Let me
Mister?
know when you're ready.
Hey, once your people are in the cells.
Just trying to make sure everybody's on the same page, because Lord knows.
Next to Maxwell.
Lord knows.
One of them was
Gregory, get
The
ready.
Lord knows.
Mason was getting threatened that when this guy gets out, he's coming after his ass. I was like,
Who's
and this
Mason?
Dixie?
Can you hear me?
Oh.
Yeah, the guy he's arresting's pissed.
All right, come on. Let's
Out
go
here,
outside, come on.
guys. Guys, if you have 95s, come outside the cells now. What the hell is taking so long? Jack, are you processing?
And I'll be out there.
No, you don't have a 95, right? You don't have one?
You come with me?
Oh, I mean,
Come out. Okay, get your butt out
I
there.
want, I want everyone over there. Come on, let's go.
I put the pictures, but I'm gonna lie, they're kind of useless. If you don't want to outside of clothes, because I didn't take a.
Just throw them in there and we'll.
Ruby about it, you were right. Can you just drive it out?
Your name is
George.
That's what I'm looking for. Because I need a
Which
second
vehicle?
form of ID. Jamestown Cash Exchange. I don't think you were there, man.
Well, no, what's the call? Okay.
Guys, just let's get in a circle, and then that way, if
Johnson's
there's any
behind
critical
because
information,
he
we
had
can
a
hear it all.
headache, but he's putting his guy in the cell right now.
All right.
He was the only one that was behind for that reason.
Who's primary on scene? I'm
I think
assuming that
Dixie,
is-
right?
I got my goddamn self.
He was controlling the scene, but he's up north with
Right. He wants us to talk on the radio though. As soon as we have everybody here.
All right, we should be ready to discuss charges. Who is lead or who wants to be lead on setting charges here?
Through debate.
All right, easy. What are you thinking? How do you want to chop it up?
Okay, so everybody from the gas station scene should be charged with gang-related shooting. Everybody on there can confirm that they were part of a gang-related shooting. The individuals in the BCSO, we just need to confirm whether or not they were actually in the gang itself. So that's what we're working on right now. But every Hades member that was found on the gas station scene should be charged with gang-related shooting. If they were not at the gas station
How many
scene,
times
that's
attempted?
honestly up to what possessions that they have, because I believe that was stemming from a bank truck robbery, and Ventura will be able to confirm that.
Everyone here
Hey,
was at
Perp,
the gas station, I'm pretty sure.
In relation to Hades, just as a breakdown, so I was there gunning them when they hit 68 and Los Santos Freeway. I heard something about Hades having the proceeds. Is that the case?
I have, yeah. Jaden Dennis had the proceeds on him of the bank truck, and his
Relaying
casings were
what,
found on scene of the bank
Ventura
truck
said?
robbery.
Says
Someone,
Jaden
yeah.
from Hades had the proceeds. So, are you thinking gang-related shooting on top of the robbery of the high security?
Yes. In my personal opinion, yeah, I think the gang.
We need to match casing. We can match casings.
I have Jaden. I have
If
Jaden
that's what this all is
Dennis's
stemming
casings on
from,
scene of the bank
they
truck.
shot
Perfect,
at
so
the
then, boom.
robbery of
Yeah.
security.
And
they
he
would
has
still
all the
technically
proceeds
be
Do
from it.
charged.
accomplice,
Am I
yeah?
correct on that?
For the others?
The
Not him, but the
accomplice on
others?
scene. I mean,
because we didn't see him.
he could be primary because
Run
he's
that
got
back.
the
Yep.
Shawnee,
Let's
no?
all talk on radio just so.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
we're
dealing
talking
with
about like a
95. Give me 1
subtopic.
second.
All right. So Hades gang-related shooting plus robbery of high security plus
Security firm.
possessions. Security firm. Yep. Plus
So
possessions.
yeah, if all parties were complicit in the robbery high security situation, then they are getting at the very least accomplice.
Right. That's what I said. Minus, you said the one.
So I think
That's all just depending on if they
so
were
if they
actually
don't
present
so if
on
they
the
don't have
scene of the
casings on
gang-related
scene of the
shooting or not.
security truck,
Yeah.
they should get accessory if they're Hades because Hades casings are found on scene of the security truck. Whoever's casings are on scene, they
Yeah.
get accomplice.
Okay. So then let's tell Dixie that I agree because the way the judges are.
This is what we're gonna do, Dixie. If the Hades members' casings are on scene of the bank truck, they'll get accomplice to the robbery. If their casings are not on scene of the bank truck, but they're Hades, they're gonna get accessory for being on the same radio station, as those that robbed the security truck. Plus, if they're on scene at the gas station, they'll get gang related.
Yeah, makes sense to me. That's accurate in my opinion.
Yeah. Does anybody
So-
need help with confirming if their Hades member was on that scene or not?
402, I got Reggie Might.
Where was he?
Okay. We need his gun. We need his what is his
Yeah,
gun?
I've a class 1 and class 2 Deagle and an AK.
Okay, so we're gonna check. Okay, so I'm gonna help him with that. Make sure that their shots are on the scene. If not, he's getting accessory. All right, you understand? So we're gonna see if the
Okay, and
casings and
insofar as the
projectiles
ones
come
at
back to the
BCSL,
bank truck.
Can we confirm
Yeah,
that they
Shane
were
Hill will
part
be
of
right with
the-
you, Cap.
The
Okay.
bank truck robbery.
Oops,
No.
I didn't hear what he said.
Okay, so they're only going to be getting gang related.
Okay.
Yeah, I know at least what's his name? Fucking Porter, something Porter.
Larry Porter.
Hey, I got Ray
I know Larry
Romanoff in
Porter
the
was
cells. If you
present,
want to wait at Mission Row for him.
At the Legion Square shootout from a few days ago involving J Hobbs, where we didn't.
All right, did you guys run your guns yet? We need to run them still, right, guys?
No,
All right, let's go run the
It's
guns.
gonna take a
Run
minute.
the guns, and then
just so you
I
know.
want a casing and projectile from each one to help look.
Okay, so
Okay,
are you
Cap, I have a
Wait, what are you
question.
in
though.
here for? You running a gun in
I'm
here?
I'm gonna run your gun and I'll be right with you, alright?
Oh shit, are we out of
Oscar
cells?
Perez.
Are we out of cells?
Jay confirmed.
Well he wanted to talk in
Jay confirmed
interrogation.
with me
Wait,
that
why
they
is he
are
cuffed?
the-
Let's get him uncuffed and get him cuffed to the table, okay?
Oh, hold on, this
Are-
current incident though.
Are his items in a bag?
So,
No.
Whoever's got
Let's
Reggie
do that.
needs to get his DNA.
We're gonna do that. Let's get his. Okay, we'll do that now. Let's get his
Reggie.
DNA and then
He was on the same radio.
Do you have a gang dossier?
and we can get him uncuffed.
There's 95 coming through, 95 coming
I
through.
believe since
There
this
is
gang
one.
is apparently newly founded, I don't think we would have a dossier on him.
Separate
Do you have
incident
any
report for
besties
the.
Wait, Opal's been working on one, I think.
I do not think so. I think Oscar
We knew that,
Perez was SOB and is now not SOB.
Yeah, this J Hobbs crew's really new, so there wouldn't be one already established.
What report, Jenna?
Problem then? Does
A
I
separate
gotta look at
report
the
for
charge. Does
the
it still say
jeweler
a group
really?
or
Probably.
It says what constitutes them could be repeated instances of felonious activity together.
You do it then.
Wait, Oscar
Okay, and
Perez.
since my 95 had this is his, I guess, now first incident that we know of that he has been associated with this group, I can't charge him gang related.
No. Oscar Perez is was arrested with Jay Hobbs. Stand by.
Make a dossier. That dossier is all releasable reports.
Incident 13045. They did a
And
boost
then
together.
that's a report that we
Stand by. There
attach
might be
to
more.
any gang-related
No, that's how we build up whether they're
And then
affiliated, right? How
far
many times they're
to be
arrested with the same group. That's how we decide whether they get the tag or not, right, guys?
They do have
Correct.
instances
Yeah,
in which
correct.
they were
Okay.
arrested together.
But you have to enter each.
So,
Yes, Maxwell.
well, I'm just teaching. But yeah.
Oscar Perez is definitely J, but if it's Ochez Perez, then that's Hades.
Right. Okay.
Oh,
So yeah,
Larry-
Oscar Perez is. He's affiliated with FNF. Yeah. What's that?
Larry Porter as well was arrested in a mass shootout.
Yeah, I
don't know
just
if-
arrested him the other day. I think.
Yeah.
Let me look.
All right, well then I'll be charging him with gang related.
1
All right, we'll make sure to get his profile updated as well, tying the report incidences that he's been caught in.
I
All right,
agree.
hold
I
on.
say we skip this because otherwise it's going to be annoying.
I'm trying to push
If it goes to bench, I think we'll just
a
make
warrant
them
for
wait
J
or
Hobbs as
accumulate
well.
The incidents.
He just did a
you know what? I fuck
cash
with that.
exchange right
I
before
fuck
The
with
that.
that.
incidents are there.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like they're not
Yeah,
there. It doesn't mean like
we're
they
getting
get a
photos
pass,
together
right?
now.
We
It's going
haven't
to be
done the
incident
dossier.
13-4.
We start working on the
I
dossier
agree.
now.
Oh wait,
Easy,
Larry
easy.
Porter was arrested. with
I'm gonna go
Louis
run the
Blanc.
gun.
Right. Yeah. So Larry Porter as well. Who has Larry Porter?
He's up north.
Whoever has Larry Porter, he's also affiliated with FNF.
Is that their official like acronym?
I made their tag FNF because I believe they're fast or fudge and fast or something, fudge and furious. So just FNF. I did make a tag for that, and it's brown. We can change it if we need to, but that's what they were called.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of. I mean, well, I mean, well,
That's crazy.
Fudge and Furious. Why would you want like?
Yeah, fudge and furious, but everybody keeps calling them fudge packers.
Frost is just making me blind in a report right now.
Oof, flashbang.
Changed everything to like a heading 5, and
Hey,
I just magnifying glass.
I just have an OCD with accounting for DNA and blood. I don't know what it is, and casings.
Oh, we gotta make sure this guy's swab. Let me go check.
Is it?
I think FCG is.
It's not
Murder
legal.
people.
Well, I didn't say I wouldn't.
Now someone else is here to hear your crazy story about you wanting to kill someone.
He wants to clone me.
Oh, I never said I wanted to clone you.
He wants my DNA.
You said that you would kill if you had a clone of someone. You would kill the original person.
Yeah.
That's wild.
I don't think that's wild. Did I really kill them?
What? Well, if they're clone, then no.
Exactly. Then I get.
You said you'd kill the real one.
Yeah, to control the clone, and then.
Oh, fuck. How are you going to call yourself a superhero and then say that? That's like some fucking evil villain kind of shit.
I got plans.
Oh, you know who else have plans? Evil villains.
Reggie, can I get your DNA?
Sure.
Okay.
Can I have yours?
No.
Why?
Because I'm like, it's not for free.
How much do you want for it?
If I had to put a price, maybe $1 million.
What?
Yeah.
Can I have $1 million for mine?
No.
Can I have $50 for mine?
You're selling yourself short, to be honest.
Well, how much do you think you should pay me for my DNA then?
0.
Well, I asked for $50. You say I'm selling myself short, and then you say 0. Who's selling me short now?
Well, I mean, I kind of gotta take. I'm taking your DNA. It's like selling.
What, you're forcing it? What?
Well, yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
At least do I have $50 for it.
Whoever's
I
processing.
mean, we can talk about the details later.
Anyway.
Okay.
Copy. I still have him here.
All
at
right.
DCSO.
What are we doing, Stallings?
I'm taking his DNA.
Okay. Do you want me to go run the guns or?
Here.
Like, come on, bro.
One
I'm just saying this.
The Ray Romanov and Jaden Dennis that were in the red car.
All right, I'll go run them. Be right back.
Are we counting both of them for Ruby, or do we have the
Jesus
spacing
fuck.
projectiles?
Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna go run these guns for him. Fuck for the love. Some people are just. Oh, hey, Chief.
Maxwell?
Yes, sir.
Since when do we shoot rifles indoors?
Wait, who's shooting in the door? Johnson!
Oh shit.
Johnson, you go on
Somebody said they had collected evidence
Johnson.
behind the gas station for the.
I know.
cases
Oh,
that
there's
shot at
target.
Ruby.
Okay, I see that there's targets down here, but we
They should
we
be
go
in
to the
report
roof,
already.
Johnson.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Come with me, and I'll show you, Johnson, the proper. Come on. We don't shoot indoors ever. Not even in the armory. Oh, hey, Chief. We're just going to, shoot the gun up.
Walking and shooting indoors, okay.
No, we're gonna. Well, I'm in. Okay, all right, quicker, Johnson. I can't believe you shot inside fucking PD. Like, you should know better than that. You. What do you mean? Who the hell trained you to do that? What shift taught you that?
I mean, I was always told to go down to the bottom.
Wait, nuh-uh, who? Are you serious? People do that. So I'm gonna be honest. I've seen people like go in the armory, and I'm like, why the hell are we in the armory? But I've seen people do in the armory, which is like just laziness. But yeah, no, we always go to the roof. I can't believe somebody taught you to shoot Is that like a shift 3 thing?
No, I've been doing that since I was, first hired.
No
It's been a
fucking. I
long-
literally, I have never seen anybody in the armory. I have seen, but I've never seen there. That's crazy. He was not trained by Haley to do that. So usually there's a plate set up, but see this concrete wall over here?
Right.
Usually there's a plate. Here, I'll go put it. Here we go. Hold on. Wait, where's my plate? All right. So then you send your 311 and then you shoot it here.
I couldn't.
Perfect.
Find exactly.
Okay. Question.
Yeah,
though.
there's
Nah,
a lot
yes.
of them in there.
What's that?
I
He
do have
would
a
not
picture of
charge
it.
criminal possession of a firearm class 2 because it's
I do have a
tampered. It's
picture of
scratched
it.
off. Right, so
Do
we just
the
don't know.
nope. Do the class
I
2
mean,
because
could go
it's
into VR,
more of a. It's not meant for the class 2. Does that make sense? That tampered is meant for class 1. We need to get a new charge. So you're gonna do the
Okay.
class 2.
Okay, but for the class 1, the deagle is going to be tampered with.
Yes, yes, that's a tampered.
Got it.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Just make sure you keep them, separated and documented in the report.
All right.
I'm just trying to help TJ get sped up because he has taken a minute.
All right, grab that.
Oh my god, that hurt. It's in the wall. Did you find it? So shine it at the wall right here. Now like walk over like you're gonna, let me see. I don't
I already
see
picked it up.
Oh, you did? Okay, all right, I'm gonna shoot real quick. I know you still have to do your deagle. Thank you, Johnson. Oh no, why can't I pick it up? There we go. All right, do your, go ahead and shoot your deagle real quick.
I gotta do my deagle.
Yeah,
as
do your
well.
deagle and then I'll do mine. Damn, they're both carrying freaking AKs and fucking deagles. That's crazy.
Yep, it's
Damn,
a new world we live in.
it sure is. Holy. Thank you. ACR Haley. He was trained by Haley.
I'm getting smoked after this.
Whoa, this motherfucker got some.
Nah, we got your back.
Alright, the Black Astron, I'm going to head back to Bath, document it.
All right, one more.
Bubba, is Bubba on radio? God damn it, Bubba. I don't know, buddy.
Ooh, an extendo too.
His name's not even Bubba.
So many fucking guns, dude. All right, you did your AK first too, right? All right, let's go downstairs and check this shit. Where the hell? There we go. I'm gonna take my plate. All right, let's go.
When was it a rule not to run inside of MR? Is that a new thing?
This is Chief. He doesn't like, unless we're in like an emergency hurry, we shouldn't be running, he says. But we're processing people. We shouldn't make them wait for us. So, I think, yeah. Come. I guess we could just go to the cells and finish doing it. Yeah. Because we can just, running the casings. Yeah, so let's just go to the cells all the way down. Yeah, I don't like to keep people waiting, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Here we are. Why is this locked? Hey. Oh.
Ricardo, is that you heading out?
What is this? Oh my god, who's drilling? All right. Somebody trying to break out. All right. Where's TJ? Is he in? All right, TJ, I'm gonna. Let's see. So he's got a class 2 and a deagle.
Yep.
Here is the class 2. If you want to run this one real quick, or I'm sorry, this is the deagle. I'm gonna run the class 2. You're running the deagle.
Deagle.
You're running deagle. I'm running class 2. And then. Wait, what is this? Okay. Hades Joy. Oh, that's different than. Okay. That's different than the shots fired one, right? Yeah, because this is a bank truck. All right. And do you put the casing information in the report in the body of it for the firearms?
Hey, Aaron, this AK from Ray does not come back to yesterday.
Yeah, they probably got rid of them. Yes.
Well,
He's wearing the
you know
same
what that
fucking
means.
outfit though, which is crazy.
Well, he also some of it, so I'm gonna be bringing that
And
out.
I think I know which case.
And just make sure you're tagging the person, Johnson, too. Who do you have right now? You have
Reggie.
Reggie.
Oxford, you still here?
A firm.
He pled guilty to the warrant.
A firm. Good work. Thank you.
I'll put the deagle in there too. Oh, let me open this back. I could put the deagle info in there too, just so it's in there. I got it.
Alright, I'm going back channel 1.
Yeah, see,
Appreciate you,
shots
Chaos.
fired. Taste the 10.
Yeah, there's one for it passing.
All right, the deagle comes back to report 13-212.
I don't think he ever sent it to the lawyer.
Times 1 criminal use.
I just want to make sure the report's complete before.
Wait, 13-212? Incident or report?
Incident.
Okay, you gotta say the fucking thing.
Yes, let's get
13-212. A plus boost.
Yeah, A plus boost.
All right. Okay. Okay, for some reason I can't click into it. Okay, and I'm fucking great.
Messed up.
No, my shit just fucking broke. Hold on. No, you're good. It's not that. I was in that report. Okay, I think it looks like it says what to charge for criminal use, right?
Yeah. My item to this report.
All right, it's gonna be a second for me to run that other one because my MDT is broken. So stand by. And I'm flashbang.
Radio check.
Oh, sorry, this channel's dead. I've just been on it for a minute. If you are needing it for an active.
No, that lines up with exactly where she said it would be.
It did? Okay.
Take a look at the charges I put up for Ray Romanov.
Well, we're reading small numbers.
Okay,
yeah.
Another big truck Magellan.
Please work. Yes. Okay.
Was he found present on the scene of the bank truck itself?
No, but I think he's on the same radio station as or his casings might have been on it. Stand by. Let me look.
Okay. If I was just asking in case he gets accomplice or the actual charge. Because I thought we were saying accomplice if they were just on the radio but not found on scene.
What? No. What is he saying?
I'd like to push the primary if that's not a problem.
He's the 10th. It's still good.
Wait, on
Dixie?
See, my thing with that is that it's sort of acting.
Why would I charge?
There's mass attempted murders. Whereas
Davenport responded to a bank truck robbery and documented casings on the truck.
Yeah, but attempted murder is you're firing the gun.
Okay.
With a robbery, it takes.
Okay. I mean, he has
Like
photos.
everyone
okay.
goes
I got
inside,
you.
one guy smashes, but
All
the
right.
other
As long as the
people's
casings are on the
presence is still
scene.
primary, in my opinion.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
And then accomplice
Okay.
would be
Gotta be on the safe
if
side,
there
though. I
was a
understand that.
driver
Trust.
outside simply waiting for the pickup, and then
Yes, ma'am.
accessory being after the fact, like a swap vehicle.
It's like
Maxwell.
comes back to report, and they don't say to like if there's any like casings on this report. To
Do you see it?
charge him.
I got him in
No, they don't
interrogation,
have to say
so
that.
I
What's
can-
the report?
I can always like downgrade it if it's
We just do.
13,
Okay. Yeah,
13,014.
Public profile.
Oh.
Bank truck
Okay, you
Magellan.
teach me. Teach me. Thank you.
Yeah, you might want to do that.
So if they don't say specifically what, and is the
do it right
casing
now.
on
Thank
this
you.
one? You see the projectile casing on the scene?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then for this one, they were getting charged robbery. Just do criminal use. We can't prove that they were at the actual. Yeah, just do criminal use.
It's not in the report.
When you can't prove that they're there, which yes, they have the gun, but the way the judges work, yeah, I just do criminal use. It's just, yeah,
Wait, what picture are you talking about? Of this case?
it's not. It's just not worth doing anything more than that.
It's not. But I can send you.
All right, so mine, we're gonna promote this.
That's where
All right,
we
he's at it.
got shot from, directly behind the gas station.
All right, so far I've got one bank truck, Sandy Shores. He's gonna be getting another one. He's getting criminal use on the AK.
Yeah.
Oscar Perez,
It's not
right?
in there.
No, I'm sorry. What's your Reggie?
Reggie.
We were talking about. Sorry, the other guy was Reggie. Mike got him
I can find
doing
it.
criminal
Ending
use.
22.
Wait, that's what? Are you sure you guys said the exact same thing?
That's Ray's gun.
Yep, that's Ray's gun.
Okay, maybe it isn't there.
Wait, hold on. So where is this photo from?
Behind the gas station.
Behind the
Okay.
gas station.
Oh God. Okay, 412. Is 13412 the one we just did? Yeah, and then 13212.
We got another one.
Wait, does it? What? Why was the AK and that gun used in the same? That's weird. Oh, hold on. Oh no. Let me check.
Wait, there were the AK was used on that
Oh
one too.
no, I can't freaking.
I don't know.
Okay, take a photo of VR.
Hold on.
Actually,
I'm gonna have to take a nap in a second. All right, let me just. I put the AK information in the report already. No, it's not. It's because everything got messed up for me, so I'm just redoing it. Stand by. No, that was yours.
Alex, we
Mine
put a
ends with
statement in.
C40 or 040.
Yes, sir.
All right, so no, this one comes back to
Oh, no,
Route
that coffin,
68. Route 68, that's it. AK only comes back to Route 68. So you're good. But yours comes back to 13415 as well, correct? The deagle?
Yeah, mine comes back to.
I promoted
Yeah.
it. Okay. I already added him. I added the charge. So 13415, he's getting criminal use. And then
How many? Oh my God.
that's another bank truck. Yeah. And then
There's-
there was another one you mentioned. Here, let me
yeah,
run
bank
yours.
truck, Sandy Shores, 1948.5. It's a report.
Wait, who's?
I just need to promote it.
Go ahead.
I was just seeing if the channel was clear.
Where some of us are still processing.
Go ahead with Jaden. Do you want to keep me here?
I can't.
Yeah,
10-4.
I think we're good.
Okay, let me run that. I'm running that now. Stand by. All right, yeah, so this one comes back to, so you have 485, correct? Which is 13415 was promoted. So 415 done. That one's criminal use. Let me go to the next one.
Yeah, 485 is a report, but
Right. So, but I promoted it and already added him. Okay. And then 412, that's today's 412. And then 13212, that's the one, an incident that says, if any gun comes back, Captain Maxwell arrested Porter with a gun from this incident. What do you know? Mr. Porter, who, wait, is Reggie Might? Who is he affiliated with?
I don't.
He's F and F. 100%. Look, he got arrested with Larry Porter, who's also F and F, and his gun and Larry Porter's both came back to this scene, and they got arrested for today too. Yeah, I think we're getting a lot of people figured out today.
Is there like a master doc where like with games?
So there is a dossier, but FNF is so new. This is the beginning stages. So what you do is on their profile, you know, if you're going to tie them to an affiliation, because that's what it is, right? We're building the foundation of that. We're going to say, okay, Reggie Might was found in incident this, and this with multiple, you know, already confirmed FNF members, right? That's how people know they're affiliated, and then we give them the tag. Because giving the tag doesn't mean they're affiliated. That's not building the foundation. If you go in front of a judge, they want to know how you know they're affiliated. Well, we have 6 reports for them being shot together or shooting together on the same scene against this gang, you know. Okay, so 13212, he's going to be added to as well. You already got that. Criminal use. 13014, is that within 30 days?
Yeah, it's the 25th.
Oh, mine's not opening. There we go. This one, yeah, so this one you're just going to be doing criminal use for this one. You did perfect. So you already got that. Good. We just have a lot of tying together to do. 014 report 19625. That's Bank Truck Magellan. That one's fine. 625 Magellan 485 was promoted. Okay, so those are good. Last folder 13415 412 412 014 9. Okay, you're good. Perfect.
I can't even. It's promoted. I can't even.
What's promoted?
19485.
Yeah, so it's incident 13415 now. 13415.
Oh.
Yeah, it's an incident now.
Okay, now it's okay.
So they are all promoted to incidents. Perfect, done. Let's work on his charges now. Or what his possessions were. You did his class 2. Okay,
yeah,
so the
class two,
firearm,
1 2.
but a deagle is a tampered, right?
Oh.
So let's change that to tampered because deagles don't have serial numbers. So, I mean, technically it's a class 1. However, it is tampered. So just do it as tampered.
Changed.
All right. And then he had pharmaceuticals. Okay. Did anybody announce how many attempteds they're getting? Anybody?
I think it was just a blanket.
Or was it just
gun related?
What about is anybody getting the attempted murder of a government employee?
Oh, we're looking at Ray we're looking to press that on Ray. Thing is, it looks like where Ruby was shot, the evidence was.
Did you get his DNA yet?
Yeah, I got it.
Working.
Yeah, this is profiles. I'm trying to look at
those
that.
casings.
Yeah, we're trying to get his.
If it was it was called out to be the individual that was on the roof of the
Yeah, that's
gas
what they
station.
carry
That
now.
evidence was
Deagle,
collected
mostly
in there.
And an AK.
I have the pictures.
Class
I've just
two,
been
yeah.
busy, so let me get those pictures in there now.
I was gonna say, do I need to go to the scene? Did they not collect the
So that's
evidence?
it.
I'll go back.
I'm pretty sure it was called out
directed
on scene
Frost
that
to
the
call
individual on top of
Ruby
the gas station was
to
the
get the
individual that shot.
exact location. Frost is heading up to. collect
Okay.
it.
Okay.
At least I think he is. He said he was 8 out of 10 awake, but I think he meant the other way around.
So I can tell you, we tied Porter and Reggie Might and Oscar Perez all to FNF today.
Could you actually? You know what? Maybe you should go because I think Frost is cooked, and that's why you gave me the numbers backward.
Who he gave you numbers backwards?
Yeah, I asked him if he's tired because I don't want to send him up if he's cooked, and he said 8 out of 10. I'm like, oh, okay,
Right,
so you're
Aaron,
good.
Aaron's still there.
I got
All
an hour in me.
All right. You have an hour in you.
He had an hour
Oh,
in him.
he did. Okay. I just need to make sure Stallings is good.
Oh, he's going? Is that him? Okay, he's going. He's going.
Okay.
He's sending it. He's
I
sending
need
it.
a power nap. Well, like a quick nap. I got flashbanged and my MDT stupid, and now I don't know what's up, down. Am I yelling? Where the fuck's my phone? I can't eat. I'm stressed
I'm gonna
out.
start interrogating them.
Wait, this literally says lawyer requested. Do not question. Is the lawyer in there?
Yeah, this is I put that up there.
All right, is Reggie
You
Mike
guys
being
wanna
interrogated
listen?
too?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a.
This isn't even an interrogation.
Well,
this
Reggie
is just because I
wanted to
know
be
he's got a million
questioned.
hours.
I got you.
Oh shit!
Gang-related pharmacy.
Yeah.
Class, temper firearm, class 2
All right, Reggie, I'll be right back, okay? And I'm gonna be listening to this interrogation.
He has a weapons license still too.
Getting Dennis.
All right, Aaron, can you just oversee for a second? I'll be right back.
He also might have casings coming back.
I can't do anything.
Yeah, he's been there
Oh my
fucking
God.
guy. That's why I was saying to grab everything.
Yeah, we're gonna grab everything. We will. I'll be right back. Everything's fucked for me, so I need a minute, please. Oh, this is me working on the uniform stuff. I was trying to work on that. Doing 12 things at once. Everything's great. Everything's fine. It's great.
Okay,
It's fucking great. Oh, it's already almost 9. Holy crap, you guys. Oh, it's 7 hours. It's not bad for starting late. That's not too bad. I don't know how much longer we'll stay around today, though. Like sore today from yesterday. I actually went to the gym yesterday and kicked ass. And today I took today off. I'll be back tomorrow, so back on schedule tomorrow. Finish the meeting with the chief. Fuck. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Well, yeah. Right. So I have that up on my other screen. Let me look at that real quick. Statement. What were we saying about about 24 hours? LEOs must ensure, understand, failing to acknowledge their rights or refuse to answer properly and notated in their arrest report, starting your shift, uniform. No, let's do reports. Incident command will assume responsibility for ensuring all charges are being accurately pushed into reports. Incident command system. Wait, I think I need to be looking up statements. Taken, separated, ensure independent statements. Witnesses should have independent statements. Avoid sarcasm. Okay. Weird. Pro tip when charging, make sure the statements include provide the PC for each charge you're giving to the person. The arresting officer. LEOs are advised not to ask questions related to incident other than the identity of the subject if they have not been advised of their Miranda rights. Oh. Okay. Vehicle searches, LEOs in the scene, hostages. Nope. 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 Before. Evidence submitted. Arrest warrants. All officers involved must submit their statement, no matter how small, with their recount of what they witnessed and what they did. Okay, so it doesn't say how long. Thank you. So it doesn't say all evidence must be documented, submitted, and filed into a report. Okay, so there's no. Oh wait, here it does. Arrest warrants. Under that it says if officers do not comply with these requests, they will be subject to disciplinary action if not completed after 48 hours. But that's under the arrest warrants part. So arrest warrants should be submitted as soon as they are possible due to the time it will take to get statements and evidence submitted. Wait, what? Should be submitted as soon as they are possible. What? How am I reading this? Arrest warrants should be submitted as soon as they are possible due to the time it will take to get statements. I think I have to rewrite that because that makes no sense to me. Primary officers responsible for ensuring this happens. This may mean contacting officers and requesting they put their statements in. If officers do not comply with the request, I don't think that should be under arrest warrants, number one, nor does that sentence even make sense. I think there's a punctuation missing. I think it's just missing punctuation. Arrest warrants should be submitted as soon as they are due to that period. or comma, due to the time it will take to get statements and evidence submitted. Right? Not possible shouldn't even be there, I think. That's kind of, yeah, I think it's a little confusing. A little confusing. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. I'm okay. Yeah, it shouldn't be under arrest warrants either. So,
Yeah. Harambe
is TJ all sorted?
was
Aaron?
absolutely misunderstood.
I think so.
Okay, I'm gonna go check on him again.
And quite frankly, many would say he was just
Where is he? Is he in the other fucking... Did he look to see if it's on the scene?
Not a pet.
No, no, you're not a pet. Not a pet. Not a pet.
See, look. See, now you're changing your tune, aren't you? Huh?
Oh, pretend I'm not even
me.
here. Pretend I'm not even here.
I'm not. Listen, I don't know what you're talking about, Reggie.
Ah. Trying to claim me, you motherfucker.
I
caught on
won't.
to what you're doing.
I'm no.
Give me my 50 bucks.
I'm not giving you $50. I took your
My
DNA.
$50. We spoke about this.
Yeah, but I'm losing
Took
$50.
my DNA for $50. You bought it.
No, I took it for business use.
Yeah, see, you're in the business of cloning. So either
No.
you took it to clone me, which you still should be paying for it.
All right, let me look at his
You're not going to kill
incident.
me.
Yeah, I won't kill you.
Well, now someone else is in the room. You're going to say you're not going to kill me, but before, did you kill the original?
I would. Yeah.
I'm the original.
For right now.
Wait, what? Hold on. What do you mean for right now? What does that mean?
I meant to say that on radio. Someone was talking on radio.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Evil supervillain fucking cloning me kind of bullshit.
All right, so...
Oh, fuck.
Reggie, you said you had a story.
Yeah.
Story time.
Bank truck Sandy.
Oh, you want to know about what happened
Hades,
today?
68.
Yeah.
All right, Reggie. He is
Okay,
also
so,
getting...
like I said, you know, sun's out, a little bit cloudy up there.
Gang related.
No dust storm.
You didn't add that.
Perfect time.
That's a
Go
good
for a
day.
fucking walk, right? Up there in Harmony. Did you know, many years back when there was a mechanics there, I used to fucking work there and spend all my time in Harmony.
Wait, did he say to
I like
give the
the area, except for
primary?
when
He
it
wants
gets
to give the
dust storm,
primary
Harmony's
charge to all of them?
So,
Well, no, gang related, right?
I'm up
Not,
there doing my fucking walk. Next thing, fucking...
Oscar's getting gang
there's fucking
related.
bullets flying
Larry
everywhere.
didn't. Why doesn't?
Fucking everywhere.
Why doesn't
I
Larry?
get fucking hit.
Radio check.
Fucking gets me, right?
Is Larry Porter already processed? Why
That's
didn't
Ray
he
right
get
there.
gang related?
Who?
Larry Porter.
I
articulated
wait.
why
Nobody
he's in a gang.
got. Wait, nobody got gang related.
No, yes they. Wait,
Wait,
what?
look at most of them.
I-
Wait, what the fuck?
Wait, who's not? Okay,
Larry Porter didn't.
I'm adding. I just
Um,
added Reggie's for.
Jay Hobbs doesn't have it.
Wait, what?
Reggie Might still doesn't have it.
Because he was
Jaden Dennis
GSR negative? That shouldn't matter though. All you have to do is prove
Oh
that
wait,
they were.
Reggie's got it now.
I added
Okay, I had to
Reggie. I
refresh.
added Reggie. Ooh.
Yeah, Jay Hobbs doesn't have it.
Yeah.
Larry Porter doesn't have it. But that doesn't make any sense. You don't need to be GSR positive for gang
I
related
know
shit.
that, but I literally, this is why I thought we were talking.
I'm joining the marshals. Fuck this shit. And I can drive around with like sick cars,
This
and then
is
everyone's
why I'm about to freak
Engine
out.
swapped cars.
This is why we were on the radio discussing charges, you guys, because every fucking time we discuss charges, people just go and do something else. Every single time. I literally articulated why it's gang related and how they are affiliated with the gangs. I provided all the research for them. I did everything. Who's calling me?
I'm gonna tell you straight up.
Hold on.
Find
who
out
is-
who
might be one of
processed
them.
them. Send them off duty.
Hello?
Hey, I
Carl.
processed Larry Porter.
Did you give him gang related?
No, he was GSR negative.
It doesn't.
I have valid reason
Carter,
to say that.
doesn't matter if he's
Yeah.
negative next time. It doesn't matter if he is on
Okay.
the just because when he's on the scene of a gang shootout and he is affiliated with said gang so the way the charge reads is he doesn't have to open fire. Was he on the same radio? Can we articulate he is affiliated with the gang and they were actively in a shootout with each other? Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah.
Only because we've been to court for this and talk with the judge over this specific situation, because a lot of times guys get shot while they're still in the car and never even get out. However, they're actively on radio with other gang
Maxwell,
members.
you on this channel?
A-Firm, I'm on the phone with Carter.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm in
did
a
you get
pursuit right now on channel 3 on my own, but you can call me whenever you want
all
to
right,
talk about ops.
A-Firm, okay. Yeah, I will. Yeah, that's why I was trying to articulate to you guys. I get the GSR negative doesn't automatically mean that they are not guilty of gang related, right? They were still partaking in the gang activities. They're on the same radio. They're on the same scene. We can prove that they're affiliated now, especially because they've been arrested on multiple scenes together. Okay.
So
Take it.
FNF. So FNF is
FNF.
actually proven to be a gang.
Yes, FNF is a
Yeah,
gang.
nobody-
J Hobbs,
so-
yes. J
got you.
Hobbs,
So-
Alana reviews. There's I'm working on getting everybody added to it, and then I'll add on their profiles the reports that they are found arrested and affiliated, how they're affiliated. Okay.
I do want to say that before I even sent him, I was like,
Yeah.
"Is there anything else y'all need me to do?" And everybody told me no.
Were you in the circle when we were processing? Oh, you were up north. Were you not on channel 2?
No, they said to
That's why. We
take
were on-
non. They said take non
You were
Hades
not-
members to BCSO.
Right. And then even Dixie was up there, but he was on channel 2, and we were discussing that. That's why it got missed. It's okay. It's fine. It's just say one of them went to court and was like fighting the charges. Well, how come so and so wasn't charge gang related? They're saying that these guys aren't affiliated. Whatever. It just going forward. That's what it is. And we.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good.
It's good. We were on channel 2. I realized now that you weren't on the channel, and that's why you didn't even know what the hell what we were saying.
Yeah.
So, all
Why
good,
wasn't he on
Carter.
the channel?
I
Yeah,
don't.
because I asked everybody at BCSO because I thought there was a reason why they separated them. So I thought
Right.
BCSO
So
had a
Mason
handle on
wasn't
it.
there telling you to get on channel. I'm because he was literally wanting us to discuss what we were doing here on the radio for him to hear.
No.
North Brian.
Yeah.
No, I think
you're
he was
good.
already tired
He's up north.
already.
Oh, I get it. I get it. It's been a long day for some people. So, all right.
Yeah.
All right, Carter. Thank you.
He made me start singing slave hymns and stuff because he got
Excuse
them in my
me.
head.
Who?
We were talking about because he apparently his grandparents were slaves, and I was like, so you know some slave hymns, and he was like, no, not Porter.
Oh, Dixie.
Mason Dixie, yeah.
Jeez. So he's making you sing shit, but
He didn't make me sing. He didn't make me sing anything. We were just talking,
Okay.
and I was like,
But
"Do
he
you know
can't tell him to
slave
get on
hymns?"
channel
And
2.
he was
Right.
like,
Awesome.
"Nah, my
Please tell me
grandparents were
Porter
slaves,"
is
and I was
not
like, "So
in
you don't know no slave hymns?" So I started
He's an
started
FNF.
singing slave hymns. So that probably distracted him.
Yeah, it probably did. All right. Well, again, processing in 2 different locations, even with separate gangs, is very difficult because we're not always on the same page, and this is just more.
I thought it
proof
was
of
weird. I thought it was weird that we did that, but hey, it is what it is.
It is. It is. It is. All right. Thank you, Carter.
All right.
All right.
Hey,
Mhm.
what are you doing?
I'm in processing still.
Still?
Interrogations
Oh my God.
and shit.
I have to
Yeah.
just so you
Oh
know,
my God.
I need
Yeah.
to remove
I'm gonna go hang out.
Ruby
All right,
getting
bye.
shot by Ray because apparently even
Wait,
though
what?
Ray's casings are
Yeah.
well, apparently she wasn't
I'm
she was
walking
shot from
around.
a
Yeah,
car.
stop
Are you
moving. You're
clear?
stressing me out.
Jeez.
Well, I'm already stressed because
Don't slap your tablet
what
at
the
us.
fuck?
So he
I
wasn't
have to
on
remove it
2,
because-
and Dixie was
because
making
Ruby
him
kept
sing.
saying Ruby was shot from 2 vehicles, called it out multiple times.
So then we should
It
have
was a
taught
gray car.
you guys. This
and
is okay.
it was someone in a gray car and another car, but it was definitely not the car Ray was in.
Right.
So,
So,
it might have been one of the people down here with a pistol. And they probably already got processed. I'm gonna drop it and then I'm gonna go sort the other ones. And then
okay. Yep.
I'm gonna
I'm just gonna go shoot
Don't show
myself
up
in
on
the
Friday,
foot.
guys.
Okay. I'm just not.
I'm about to be really petty and stand in an interrogation room in the corner and not say anything and just stare at him.
Hey, sorry about that.
I'm just gonna shoot myself in the toe
Okay.
because this is crazy.
How you doing? Wait, can you see me?
You're on the side of the door. What the hell?
All right. What's up?
What is he?
Still saying just
Night. Are you? Oh, okay, that was weird. Am I crazy? That's crazy. I don't know how we end up on different. Do you see? It's like a constant miscommunication. It's so annoying. Even when we're on radio and all demanding, we all talk.
Hey, Aaron.
Subsequently,
What's up, Clap?
was on
you know,
channel
another
2.
two other gangs.
Because I got him to process the warrant for me.
Oh wait, so I didn't talk. Is Chaos the other one? Okay, is that the one who said to call
J-Hod.
him?
Like the thing right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm assuming he did the same thing because he's GSR negative.
I get that.
He
right?
assumed.
Imagine getting ambushed while you like half your.
Which I get, but that's not. You just have to be able to articulate how it's gang related. They were involved. How? I mean, you heard me explain.
Is that what happened, or is this like?
Yeah.
Wait, is that Tony? I didn't even.
Like 6 cars.
Exactly. What the fuck is he wearing?
That's some real straight pussy shit.
Look at Erin in there.
Mr.
She's
Knight?
such an asshole. I love her.
I know.
That's so good.
Yeah, maybe, but is that what happened, or is this some liminal messaging
that.
here? Is there like unknown tension I'm not aware of?
No, definitely not any fucking intentions. Piece of shit. Yeah.
I'm gonna go check on Stallings
just
real
read the
quick.
room.
He's one room over.
Brian's just a piece of fucking shit. Garbage human. I mean, yeah.
What scene?
It was multiple scenes. Like,
What?
Like a bank truck scene.
So both guys who had GSR negative
Shooting
people
scenes.
didn't
It was
articulate that it's
used.
gang
It
related
was ran
because
through,
they were
Reggie.
GSR negative.
What the fuck? Well, you see, that's what happens when you grab someone's fucking backpack.
How many times have we been over this gang related shit?
Try and save yourself.
A pattern of
Oh, yeah.
association and
You gotta-
participation in felonious
gotta be careful, you know?
activity
Yeah.
My advice is to
is
seek
how you
shelter
can
and call
consider them
911.
a gang, right?
I don't know if you know. Like,
individual.
Did you see where I was?
Gang related for the purpose of this
no.
charge when they're
Okay,
actively
well,
participate
where I was, there ain't
in
no fucking
or
shelter
willfully
there, buddy. I tried
further
to hide in the
the
tree and then it didn't
purposes
work.
of a criminal street gang.
Yeah.
They added,
like I
they
said,
added
if
a
there
lot
was
more
shelter or
fucking
something
words
like
into
that,
this.
I might have gone for that, but I just see bag on ground, gun barrel poking out. I'm taking that and trying to defend myself. Yeah.
Okay.
Man's got to do what a man's got to do. Like I don't have superpowers.
All right, so
I'm
Reggie,
not a super villain with like the super fucking tech that you have, right? Villain boy.
Not a villain.
right, he's looking at 210 months.
Yeah, let me guess. You remember this and put this in your fucking memoirs for later, huh?
Maxwell,
Oh,
can I
fuck.
speak? Can I speak
cool.
to you outside?
Yes.
Not a.
Mhm,
Help
mhm,
me.
mhm.
Help me.
What's up? I added gang related to his charge because
You got it?
yeah, I just
That's
added
what, that's
that.
what I ask.
Yeah.
So his gang that he's a part of is FNF.
That's correct.
Okay.
So if you look at him, so the one way to build the association with gangs is to sift the incidents and see who's he arrested with commonly, right? And him specifically, while his looks like it only goes back to September, he's been arrested. Let's see.
Yeah, he was clean. Like he had like one charge on him.
So twice now, today's incident and then the bank truck Sandy Shores. Hold on. There was something else with Reggie. What was the other thing? Who was I looking up and I saw Reggie's name there? I think. Stand by. What's up, Carter? Was it Jay? Who did I look up? Maybe it was Porter.
No. Why would I do that?
Hold
What do you mean? No.
on. So we have him on two scenes or just the one?
All right.
3.
Oh, because we only just got his DNA.
Yeah, we just.
We have
got
him
his
on
DNA
3
now.
scenes with FNF, correct?
Did you just magic?
Yeah, I think 3 is more than enough to show that he's constantly.
Is Larry Porter Aziz Shaw, are they FNF?
Yes, Larry Porter was
Yeah,
also
that's-
deemed FNF today.
This is the wrong one.
Okay, that's the one, Larry Porter.
Come on, I've been here. Let's go.
So my guy wasn't deemed FNF until just right now.
Charges, right, Mister?
Who's your guy? Porter?
Larry Porter.
Right.
Yep.
So yeah, we were just again discussing on two, but you weren't there. But
Oh,
yes,
I was coming out here. I was waiting my turn.
I was researching each person because I had just arrested Porter the other day in another shootout with multiple FNF members. And then today again, he's arrested against Hades with Jay Hobbs, who is FNF as well. So yeah, I'm gonna add it to his profile that he is been found in multiple, and I'll put the incidents and then put that, you know, we believe his affiliation is FNF. Again, a tag is not, it's just saying like, this is, you know, like if they're Cypress, they've been arrested with Cypress a lot. He's running with, so he's obviously running with FNF because he's literally been arrested how many times already with FNF.
Radio check.
I don't know.
Right. But you know how to look that up, right, Carter?
I do know how to look it up.
Okay. Well, because they were wanting to push gang related on Hades and Jay Hobbs, we were just trying to see who all was affiliated. They were obviously fighting over the bank truck. Reggie Might, Jay Hobbs, Oscar Perez also got deemed FNF today as well. So I gotta get them added to the dossier.
Okay.
Yeah, so
I'm
yeah.
gonna talk to Reggie.
Yeah, why don't
Just-
you can talk to him about ask him how long he's known Jay. Ask him dig into it. Don't call him FNF. Ask him how long have you known Jay? How how many how long you and Larry known each other? Like just see like where he goes with it. How long you been living on Fudge? We just found out, that's their territory, which I guess is why they're called Fudge and the Furious.
Okay. Wait, that's what it means?
Yes, Fudge and the Furious. Yes, that's what it means.
I love it. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Very creative.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah. So go ask him questions about that and see what you get. All right.
All right.
I'm gonna
Thank you.
listen.
Haley.
I'm gonna listen in. All right. Carter, you want to come in?
Yeah.
I'm back.
He's so funny. Yeah.
Welcome to my lair.
Now who's the villain now?
I'm taking a page out of your book.
I would have never.
I'm starting
said
my
that.
origin stories now.
I would have never said that.
At this point, I'm the supervillain.
Hey, I don't speak like that.
Yep.
All right. So
I use words like slashing.
Larry.
Depends on how you describe it.
I don't know why I didn't pull up when I was
Do you have a house?
Yes.
Where do you live?
Polito off.
Polito?
Yeah.
Oh. Is that a nice house? How much was it?
Why, you want to buy it?
Is it on sale?
No.
All right. So Larry Porter incident.
Is it a trailer park?
We need music, don't we? I just want to get this done so I don't forget.
Why are you asking about my house?
Gotcha.
You want to make a fucking layer there?
No.
You asking for when you clone me?
No, I was just.
All right. So 13412.
Train you clone properly?
No.
Okay, he did this. Revoked weapon license incident. Baby, it's raining.
Do you just live up in Sandy? Do you like sleep over at anyone's houses?
Oh, why? Why are you asking fucking odd questions?
It's not odd questions. I'm just saying, do you do sleepover parties at people's houses?
No.
What the fuck? He's asking about sleepovers. Violating rights since 2024. Yes. I love how Maxwell is double checking everything because Hades loves going to court. Well, it's not that, but I'm also like not super fatigued. So my brain's just like, I didn't get to do enough this morning. All these meetings were just blah. Like my brain needs to do stuff. So I'm just like, let's just knock it out. All right, Larry Porter. And this is a new gang too. So
exactly.
All right, so 13327.
Uses people.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you for telling me what I do.
So who are you using?
You right now.
Is this guy Australian?
For my entertainment.
It's like early for him,
me,
right?
puppet.
Early?
You're not. You're not.
Dance for me, puppet.
I
told you.
Oh, this is the one. Okay, Reggie might. See, why did this pull up? Okay, so Reggie also. Reggie, Larry. Okay, 13312.
Is people like crazy. And I know that you have to have at least some friends.
So then that's Larry Porter, and then. Well, hold on. Who else was in that?
Okay. You want origin stories?
Aziz Shaw. I keep seeing his name too, like everywhere.
Right?
Shaw.
Stuff, yeah. I had a family, yeah. Had a mother.
Damn, a fucking shit ton of VAFs, bro.
Drunk.
Driver's license removed. All right, let's look up Aziz Shaw. I'm pretty sure he's FNF as well. So I want to see. I have too much shit open. Incidents. Aziz Shaw.
Little Reggie grows up. Little Reggie has
Beat
enough.
down.
He has enough. One night.
Beat down. Missing persons. What the fuck? Wait, what?
Lets them bleed out and then proceeds to burn the house down. Gets rid of any memory that he had of that.
Massive
So he can
shootout,
move
Legion
forward with his
Square.
life.
Oh,
To
here's
know that there
okay.
ain't gonna be
So
anyone in
here
this
they
world
got in a
that's gonna give
shootout
fuck
with
about you other than
besties.
So tell me more about how I have friends.
But he was with there. Okay, J Hobbs was there.
I'll listen.
So J Hobbs was there too. Aziz. All right,
dark,
Larry
see?
Porter too.
Hey, you understand?
Okay,
This is why I'm gonna pay for my fucking
13327. All right.
Do you like hang out with like sociopaths?
Do I go to conventions with sociopaths?
Yeah.
Why are the VAFs up here? So
Like a meetup?
13327.
Do we have like a fucking regular picnic meeting that we have like once a week with all the sociopaths get together? Are you fucking okay in the head, cunt?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Are you sure?
I'm all right.
So he's been on multiple scenes as well. All right, what else? Go back.
I don't know your life.
He's got a lot more. 13212. There you go. So Louis Blanc is the next one I'm going to check. So Larry Porter, Aziz Shaw, Reggie Might. 13212.
Oh fuck. Okay.
13212.
Look after myself only. Fuck everyone else.
Mirror Park shooting.
Well, do you know?
Oh, that was a besties in a. Aziz Shaw driving on the wrong side of the road. Polito bank robbery. How long was this? February. I don't. It probably doesn't go back to. Oh, Jamestown with J Hobbs. Why has this got his name on it?
Listen, I'm not going to talk on their behalf. That'd be fucking wild for me to do.
In your opinion,
That's weird that popped up. Okay, so that's two incidents with him, and then does that include today's?
Cunts are fucking useless. Yeah.
What? What is he saying? 13412.
Cunt.
So the fourth one, 13412. All right, and number 13412. All right, so we have three. I just put 3 incidents on here of why he's affiliated with FNF.
Oh, okay. All right. I guess.
Yeah, Harmless starts like 5 hours from now. Wait, what does?
J Hobbs. What do you know about him?
Oh, Harmless. That's a Australian streamer.
Do you know anything about him?
Was he caught this one right here? Yes. Yeah, today, and then wait, what is this? Was this his too? Oh, my MDT is being stupid. I'm on the wrong
I
thing.
want to hear like the rumors, like what have you heard? You know?
Oh, rumors would be hearsay for me.
All right, I have 3 for this one as well. I'm just gonna color this.
Rumors on people until I know it's true.
You know, maybe let me.
FNF.
Let me hear a taste.
Orange FNF.
All
right, Porter, Aziz Shaw, and oh yeah, Blanc. Who's the other one?
Moonlights is a fucking villain.
Oscar.
But
Oscar
in reality,
Perez.
If you tried to do any like villainous things, you'd probably end up tripping over your own toes and stubbing
Oh
your
my God.
toe. Let's be honest.
Not true. Not true.
Oh, see, there you go. You admit that you're a fucking villain.
And Louis Blanc. I do want to see who else Blanc is involved with, and then
See, this is why I
we'll do
made good work.
Perez. Hades jewelry. So is Blanc Hades?
What do you do in your free time?
Is Blanc Hades? He might be.
Like I'm doing right
Blanc?
now.
Well, what do you do?
Luis?
Like,
He is. Okay.
What do you
So
work
then we want to do Perez.
Where do I
Oscar.
work? Slime
Yeah.
Shack?
No,
Oops.
no, I know that's
Okay. See, I don't know him. I don't know all the Hades members because
that's my
they're
favorite
like later shift too.
never open. So I know that's a lie.
Maxwell barely knows any shift 3 cops. It's true. Yeah, because it's literally I can be up all through shift 1 and through shift 2 some days, but shift 3 by the time that rolls around, dude, I'm done.
I love it. Yeah, I love
We make it to the meeting once in a blue moon. Friday we made it to the meeting, right? Did we make it to the meeting Friday? Yeah, Friday we did.
Make you fresh food.
Hopefully this chat gets that joke. Yeah, she's heckin' terrible. How dare she not have a 24-hour knowledge by 7
Unfortunate times that you haven't been
Yeah. Imagine. I would love to know more of the officers. I wish I could do shift 3. I just can't. If it's early morning, I can do it.
I've never seen you work there.
Oh shit.
All right. So this guy, wait, post. What the fuck is a poster gang?
You might work there. When were you hired?
When was I hired?
Yeah.
Hey, Chief.
Howdy.
I'm
Probably about like 6 months ago.
6 months.
building up basically the dossier for the F and F gang that's being arrested constantly.
This guy F and F.
I think it was like
Yeah.
3 days ago.
Reggie.
What does F and F stand for?
You know how many times I
Fudge and furious.
because I know how bad it
Okay.
can be for you
I had to
guys
say it
sometimes.
slow because that's definitely not what I've been saying.
that all the
Because
time,
I didn't know that was the name.
Okay.
What were you saying?
Fudge
Shift
Packers.
is my favorite cops.
All right.
Well, how often do you work?
Before we confirmed their actual
a day.
name.
Once a day? Like
Yeah,
how
good
long?
to identify what they want to
And,
be
how long's a
identified
piece of
as.
string?
Exactly.
How long's a piece of your fucking hair?
Yeah, so I think 3 of the 95s were labeled as F and F tonight. I'm adding it to their profiles and then we'll get them added to the dossier.
Like Monday through Sunday? Like where you're
So what?
Hit Archer, mass shooting.
Oh, they don't do schedules whenever needed.
She shot at law enforcement.
So you can just.
She's an ex-officer.
Yeah, she's one of the ones that shot down Aaron while Aaron was in ICU yesterday.
I mean,
you can go to bed.
Apparently, only one officer was left standing
but, I got it's my lunch.
because it was like end of shift
Oh, you're on lunch break
2.
right now?
Well, no. It's
So you're off
And
duty?
shift change and stuff. So only a couple officers were around.
Yeah, I mean,
You think they purposely waited till we were like skeleton crew? No way. No way they wouldn't do that, right? Surely.
That's what you just said.
Was 2 hours ago. I just,
Oh no.
Just kind of.
It's
I don't
so
think so.
funny, Pickle.
I hope not.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I've been.
Knight's pretty pissed off about
I've
it.
been doing other things.
Help! I'm held against my will. Help me!
No. I'm just saying. I've been doing other things.
Kidnapped.
It's my lunch. It's kind of.
They had like only 10 people. The PD or Hades?
I'm pretty sure someone would care.
I don't even think the supervisors would.
Because I'm not.
sure if
I
plotted out
don't know what their
everyone
limit's supposed to be. I don't care, but
But I
PD only had 10. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're only allowed to have 6, right? Unless approved by staff or something.
Bad. I mean, you're a social.
Like 6 per whatever, unless we obviously attack them, like the one time on the beach.
No, where? He's my best friend.
Okay, that's not true at all.
It's British slang, so Frost was stirring. Wait, Fudge Packers is British slang. Is that what you're saying, Pickle? Because I don't even think he said it first. I think I think we said it first. I don't know what it means in British
Clearly, it's all bad.
slang. I have no idea.
Sunshines and fucking lollipops after that? Fuck no.
Hope so.
Fuck no.
Okay.
Listen, when a guy tells you the thing that he gets fucking excited about is him walking up the street and there's some clouds in the sky and the sun's beating down and he's walking around in fucking harmony, you think that cunt's really got much going for him in his life?
Well, it might mean the same there as here. I just don't know. I'm just telling you guys, I don't know what it means to you
I'm like, yeah, that's fucking good.
in a bad way, or like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know, like the
See, now you're
Green Bay
understanding it.
Packers, you know?
Yeah, but I mean,
I'm Googling it.
I have a hard time understanding.
Oh, apparently it's on South Park, according to Reddit.
Heard of Jay?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't hang out with him, do you?
It's a derogatory slang according to what is a Wiktionary? Is that a thing? Wiktionary?
I don't know. I don't know.
How many states have a Uranus fudge factory? What?
What is this interrogation?
Yeah.
Well, he's supposed to be focusing on
them off for me.
the first. I guess he wanted to be questioned. Reggie did. But then, yeah, I don't know. But TJ, I told him if we're gonna tie the gang affiliation, to talk to him about how long he's known Jay, and Larry, some of the guys he's been arrested with, and where he lives and stuff like that. We're just not going to say it anymore because I have no idea. I feel like things are bad in places that it's not bad. You know what I mean? We're just not going to say it. I have no idea. But tell me why that's even a question. Do they make fudge in Uranus? We offer a variety of fudge flavors, all made fresh in Uranus.
Really?
With these people, yeah.
Literally says. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Not positive ID you, but we have the gun that was.
I literally can't. Just the shit on the internet is. This is why they say for kids to stay off the internet for a long time, because it will rot your brain. Holy fuck, it's rotting. My brain's rotted now. Thank you guys. I'm done. All right, we're done. All right, I'm gonna tell him we need to wrap this up because I'm done standing in here. Just Perez is the only one I was stuck
Three
on.
people were arrested. Okay.
I'm just saying, you don't know like Larry Porter or Aziz, you don't know these guys.
Oh, there he goes asking him. Okay.
Oh, I heard about him.
2-hour bank truck
When
D-Link.
you're gonna tell me that you have me hanging out with someone, right? I'd expect to have
Okay.
like, some kind of positive ID that you have.
Aziz
me
Shaw too. Okay, I think I can tie another guy to them as well.
Saying like
Jay Hobbs, Oscar Perez.
So what are the other?
Wait,
multiple
Duke
instances that you
Ramsey?
have with me hanging out with people.
Wait, what?
Why is Duke Ramsey on this? Oh,
They
wait.
find more of his.
No, this is a felony obstruction charge he got accessory to. He must have. It's within
tell you about
30
him yet?
days.
I think I
No.
told you, it's been a hell of a day. He's suspended right now and
What
trespassed
other-
from the hospital unless he needs medical attention.
For what?
Multiple instances do you have me hanging
We
out with
posted
these
his
said
his
people?
case on the
I
docket.
mean, I want
Okay,
say,
look.
I'm sorry for saying.
It-
Shaw
it's
came in.
it's
and
wait. What's
suspended
his
him.
name? Is it Duke Ramsey?
That's
I
correct.
already answered that.
Look at incident 13045. I just stumbled on looking through.
Oh, I know a Lance.
Why he's on here for
There's
felony
many Lances in the
obstruction. I don't understand why. I'm trying to figure out.
3045.
Sorry, 13045.
So, like the fucking drug? Do I know like
Is that a drug?
marijuana?
I don't see
Isn't that how you
obstruction.
say that?
I don't
Found-
know.
There's the
Duke
indica and
Ramsey?
what? The other one?
130. Oh, that's 12.
I don't. Do
Sorry,
that.
13045.
Drugs, that's why I don't know what it's called. There's no something like that.
My mom says I can't do drugs.
Wait, I was
This is
on
because
this.
he found.
Your mum fucking
They
did drugs.
found.
Okay. Well, I don't think so.
They might have found evidence or his tourniquets. Yeah, there they are.
So what are you
Oscar
getting
Perez
at?
had tourniquets that
What?
came
I
back
just
to him.
asked you
Wait,
fucking
so why would he
question.
get obstruction of
just saying,
justice
Because
for
I know you're trying to
tourniquets?
do an interrogation right now,
So
and it's
any
very
charge
cute,
that the person
right?
found with it, so it's in
But
legislation.
you
Any
need to
charge that the person
understand-
found with
Oh,
them, you accrue those
This
charges as
isn't
well.
gonna go
So
the way
it
you
was found on
What?
Oscar Perez.
Well, maybe
Okay.
you
Look
know,
at
I'm
Oscar
trying to do that.
Perez.
That's
Possession,
why I'm asking for you to just
resisting,
fucking spit it
reckless,
out.
criminal possession.
I'm
So
just
felony
saying
obstruction
that,
is
you know,
So Oscar
I don't know where to
Perez,
do that one.
Dancing around
I am tying him to FNF as well because of all his arrests with FNF as so.
All you need to know is my
Well, I don't know
shoes
what
are not
Poster
slippery,
Gang is,
okay?
but
They're very grippy.
Poster gang?
yeah, I don't. Is that I don't know what that means. Again, I think it's one of those tags where people just make them for fun.
You know,
Yeah. Did you see the charges are pushing on Ramsey?
Not yet.
some relationship with someone.
I will. I'll check right now.
That's you reaching.
Maybe not with these people.
Let me finish adding these real quick.
You have to look at the docket. I'll just tell you. It's on the docket.
Okay.
You go to each individual report.
Hey, buddy.
13045.
I believe. Let me just make sure before I.
Cold blood while they were
got
fucking
my ass.
sleeping, didn't even get a fair fight.
Look at how many people are tied to this shit. Aziz Shaw too, dude. He's in so many.
Accessory to felony obstruction. 18 times accessory to attempted murder of a government employee. 1 times accessory to robbery of a high security institution.
Messages of
And then the 5 times.
a girlfriend.
And those are all because of his tourniquets being found.
He was found in possession of tourniquets that were used during the 18 times accomplice to or attempted murder.
Ooh.
According to the legislation,
Wait,
it
Ted
states that the
Schedinker.
charges that are associated with the person who was found in possession.
Ooh.
I am what people would call an insufferable.
Rip him.
So you have no friends.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
That's how I like it.
Damn, all because he was giving out his stuff.
Motherfucker, everyone just ends up
13412.
You come into the world alone, you fucking leave the world alone. That's what I live by.
That's dark.
Get low. Get low.
You
Get
say
low.
it's
Get
dark,
low.
I'm the one that's okay. You're the one who'll end up getting let down by people. Who's really happy at the end of it all?
Down up.
Alright, Reggie.
I'll skeet up. Perez. Oh, that's speeding. Johnny Lane. Oh, this is from February. Oscar Perez. Johnny Lane. Who is he? Who is Johnny Lane?
First charge, criminal possession of a firearm.
All right, we'll check one more and that's it.
Okay.
Oop, there it is. J Hobbs 12694. Bam.
Possession of a pharmaceutical.
12694. All right, so he's got 3 now. Bam.
Okay.
Each guy, I'm tying 3 different incidents to them where they've been arrested with affiliated FNF members over the last 2 months.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
The last charge.
So I think Aziz Shaw is also affiliated.
Gang-related shooting.
All right, I don't. What is he? Okay, I'm gonna go see Brian's interrogation.
All right.
But it's like there's 3 different instances, but it's all the same charge.
To the wall. Patrol cop, by the way. That's what I'm saying. Oh, they're done in here. Okay. That's right. Are the endless police reports? That's what I'm saying. Did concerning get removed? I don't think so. No. All right, I guess they're gone already.
That the officers collected casings over there.
Okay, he's telling about his charges now.
And yeah, they collected casings over there. Deagle
and wiggle with it.
And another big truck. So 2 different trucks. Officers collected casings.
Oh, sorry.
What dates were that?
Somebody turned the mic on.
1 big truck.
It was on for a second.
10th.
I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it was me.
What?
Maybe I did.
Mm-hmm.
Of this month.
So
yeah.
we just, you know how we just split the people and was sent people up north and people stayed down here?
Yep.
A couple of weeks ago.
Well, 2 people weren't charged gang related because one of them wasn't on the radio.
Okay.
Nor did they think they should get it because they weren't GSR positive.
Or are you just doing one criminal use?
Wasn't on the radio, but they were present on scene.
And then
Yep.
3 for the
So I'm getting 7.
I mean, they don't have to shoot or be on the radio to be charged with that if they're
No.
as long as they're tracked as a gang member.
Right.
Let's roll it back
So no, they weren't on our channel too when we were discussing it to know that we were charging gang related, and that I proved that I did the research to prove that they were gang related, that they were in a gang, and found multiple times with these guys. Carter said he didn't know we were on channel 2. And I have not talked to Chaos yet, but I have to call him.
Which Carter?
What's his first name? The guy Carter. Fuck. Dwayne.
Have a good day.
Yes.
All right.
So I did call him and I asked, well, actually I threw in one who processed J Hobbs and who processed Porter. Carter called me. I explained to him, GSR negative doesn't mean you're not affiliated with the gang or the gang shootout. I understand he doesn't have tags. However, I did the research and it's posted on, I was in the middle of doing that research and basically did all that to tie him together. And I stated over the radio and he said, well, yeah, but we were told to go up north with the non-Hades affiliated people. I said, yes, but even Dixie was on channel 2 who was up north and discussing charges with us. And he said, well, Dixie was having me sing to him or something. So I think we just got distracted. So again, I'm not, I don't know. I don't know, sir. I'm not pissed at Carter. This is exactly like we literally are on the radio saying this channel, we're discussing the charges. This is why. And still the 2 people who went north did not get gang related. And J Hobbs is literally one of the main ones. And because he was GSR negative, he didn't get gang related. So I'm just proving, just pointing out that, again, we separated 95s. And once again, people didn't get the right charges. It's impossible. Even with me not processing anybody on the radio, getting everybody on the same page. Somehow those 95s didn't get charged. So
only way this gets fixed is if the processing officers department gets the budget, because what it comes down to is a budget. That's ultimately what it comes down to.
Right.
The weapons that you had came from multiple scenes.
I don't know. We have to figure out a better way.
I'll try to reach out again, see if we can sort this out.
It's just right, because again, we have people confused. He said, I asked on the radio if I'm missing anything, but nobody said anything. Well, no, because
I forgot that
you weren't even. I said we were on channel 2. He didn't know that.
So you're saying a gun that I told you that I picked up.
And J Hobbs still has besties and Treepus on his. I don't know why he has that. Deny prison transportation. No longer a member of besties. Okay.
Because fuck it, by the sounds of that, if I ever fucking touch a PD gun, I'm part of PD then, right?
What is he saying in there?
You're on the books, yeah.
I mean,
am
I on their books then?
You hired.
Am I hired with their gang?
I don't know how
you're literally just pulling apart your own argument right now.
How so? How so?
He's trying to see if he's affiliated with the gang.
Okay, let's break it down, right? You're telling me that the gun is related to scenes of other crimes like that, right? With a different gang, yeah?
Yeah.
Now, you're saying that that's a way that you can tie me to being a part of a gang, yeah?
Yeah.
Now, I take a PD gun, right? And then I get caught with PD gun.
That's easily verifiable, you know?
You said you have this guy tied to 3 different situations.
Yeah, I have him on his profile.
Okay.
No, him being arrested 3 times with the same people.
You could do that with multiple instances with that gang.
They don't even have to have a gang name. The fact that he's being arrested with the same group of people multiple times. This is Reggie. Reggie might. I have on his. Wait, so I didn't put it on his yet. Stand by.
Yes.
Oh my God, because I did everybody else's. Wait, why does he have Hades on his?
He has a Hades tag, yeah.
Who gave him Hades?
Someone who's not going to look into it will charge someone for gang related if they're involved with Hades, but now we need to be able to justify it.
Right. I don't think that
we have a tag, a gang tag. We should probably have
he
some
might
sort of report that compiles it.
Yeah, let me see. He's been arrested with what could be that they were fighting, right? Right. So there's a dossier, gang dossier, which is why. Hold on, let me see. All right, so this is by himself. So
I'm gonna just chalk it up to criminal use, right?
Criminal
Anything.
Raymond Romanov.
then we
Okay,
go,
so it
fuck
could be
Maybe we might end up fucking.
Palomino shooting.
'Cause I can tell you right now,
Alma,
they ain't got shit on
Reggie,
You know that.
Louis
I know
Blanc.
that.
So he
Just
might
you know,
actually be
we can
Hades.
try and find a way. You can try
I think
and
he
link
is
it to a different
Hades.
gang. Right? I ain't a part of any gang. I've told you that. You asked me plenty
He's
of
been
questions
arrested
about
with
that.
Romanov
I've very
before.
openly talked about that shit. So,
And Louis Blanc is also Hades. He's been arrested with.
right? We'll move on with our day.
Wait, Davenport. This was made an hour ago.
No, it was promoted because his gun came back to this scene.
For you to be able to label
Which it's
Okay.
not really a super juicy report, but he did do the research. The casings, projectiles, and photos are all there.
Right?
Valdez is Hades? Wait, who's Valdez?
You don't have that
Wait,
shit.
who
I
said
know you don't have
Valdez?
that shit. You know you don't have that shit. So,
Oh, I know
just move on with
Valdez
it.
is Hades.
I might have it. I might have it.
No, you don't because it's not.
I know that. And you know what's funny? I only just realized the other day who Valdez is.
I have never even heard of an FNF in my fucking life. So,
You guys know who Valdez is? I know who Valdez is. I was cracking up. I'm like, oh my god, that makes so much sense. I don't know why I didn't know that. Some people sound so similar to me. He's arrested
So
with
we have
reports-
enough time to it or no? She's
yeah.
part of this gang.
Right.
This group?
So for Hades, yes. Yeah.
you
So
might want to help him out in there because it sounds like he's given up.
oh, who's giving up? Okay.
Not giving up, but he's not.
Okay. Louis Blanc.
I'm not.
You said he's been arrested with these people 3 times prior.
Okay, so he's arrested with Louis Blanc. I know is Hades, who was arrested today, and this is for incident. Yeah, I'm gonna put it 12-911. It should be on his profile. I don't know why it's not. 12-911. I'm writing the incidents down. Stand by. And then today's incident, and then.
There's no Louis Blanc on this incident today, right?
Yes, he was on here today and on 12-911. That's a
I
different
don't
day.
see him on this report.
When you come back and you drop that gang related,
I don't see him as a. Am I looking at the right report? 13412.
Actually, I'm being cooked in there.
I'm sorry. I got busy. Okay. So I was too busy tying all the F and F people together. Okay, so Reggie. Okay, so if you look up Reggie and look up incidents, right? No, it wasn't the Louis Blanc. Okay, but I'm proving that Louis Blanc is also. He was arrested with Louis Blanc, who's also a Hades member, in incident 12-911. Hold on. I just lost my spot.
Oh, the Palomino shooting.
Mm-hmm.
Larry Porter he was arrested with Larry Porter.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
but
that
Larry
was-
Porter.
That's this incident.
That's yeah, but Larry Porter
So
is.
he's only been arrested one other time before.
Yeah, he's literally has like one. He doesn't
He's
have rap sheet.
this is his second incident with. It looks like it's. See, when I asked you if you said there was 3, but I don't see you. I think you meant 3
Yeah, 3
casings. That's not
Yeah.
okay. I meant how many times he was arrested being affiliated with a group, right?
Only the one other time, right?
Well, today would be the second time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So today would be the second time. I mean, you don't think that's enough too? I mean, I like 3, but the thing is,
this is
when you
fine,
look at the
whatever.
charge, was he on the same radio? Did you ever get his radio channel? Please tell me he did.
Yeah, it was like, hold on, let me see.
You don't need to have. So yes, you're building foundation for the proving he's in blah blah blah. But if he's on the radio channel, he's found to be actively shooting whatever, right? And this is the second time with members of Hades.
Yeah, he was on radio 890.3.
All right, hold on. 890.3.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see what Ray was on. I think there was 2 different. Please tell me they wrote their stations.
I see a Jaden Dennis with 890.3.
Okay.
Evidence.
Jaden Dennis is Hades. Confirmed Hades member from a group report 15535. Let me go look at that.
Lance's radio is 890.3.
And that's Lance Silva, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to be adding Reggie to this. Potential members.
I don't see a Reggie on here, right?
On the
I didn't put
Here's my question then: is how did he get the Hades tag? Who just nonchalant threw that on there?
I have no idea, because I was investigating him for a minute because I thought that he might have been the other gang, because I was working on the other gang, F&F, and as soon as I went to his profile, he already had the Hades tag, so it was already there. I don't know who nonchalantly put it on there. That's why on the profiles I'm working on, I'm putting the incidents that they're tied to affiliate them.
I mean, you could just tie it to the group report.
Well, yeah, I'm going to tie them all to this report, instead. Right? Yeah. I was just doing the research. But also to get gang the charge, it can be established either by a pattern of association of participation in felonious activity, or by statements, admissions of association and or participation made by the individual.
So who's claiming? How are we tying this guy to one or the other? I mean, where's it tied to F&F as opposed to Hades for this guy?
His previous arrests, incident, his 12911.
12911, 17 days ago. Previous arrests were
Palomino shooting, Valdez, Hades, Louis Blanc, Hades, Love Moore's besties. So, and then hold on.
Who from that incident was found on today's incident?
Reggie. Reggie.
Well, no, it does. We're not.
Besides Reggie.
We're proving is we already know Blanc and Valdez are Hades members, and then they're Hades affiliation. So it's not necessarily exactly the same person every time. We're just proving he's been found multiple times with Hades members, not necessarily the same people every time, same exact person, just Hades.
Okay, so we're saying
members.
it's just Hades, not F&F.
Correct.
Okay.
And this shootout specifically was that one was Hades and besties. Today was Hades and F&F. Right.
I think we need to make sure people are justifying tags. If you're giving someone a tag, there should be
right.
justification on the profile.
I don't know why his is on there without that you like even the one I just looked at, the different profile that looks like Erin did. She put on there the affiliation and then tied this Hades report to it. So yeah, I don't know why anybody would just throw it on there, because it doesn't mean anything by it just being there. Maybe to an officer looking at it, oh, he's Hades. But we need to be able to articulate it, especially when he's questioning it like he is now.
Charges, yeah.
Right.
When it comes to charges, we have to be able to prove
right
he's part of Hades. So
that he's part of a gang. That doesn't have to be Hades because it
right. It does have to be a gang, right?
Right.
But I don't think we've satisfied that here, right?
How not? He's on the same radio channel as other gang members, partaking in gang activity.
Yeah, so the incident that Hades brought up
it's a night.
was with Hades members.
All right.
And then the incident today was
We're
with
trying
Hades
to
members and
Reggie
on
is
the same radio.
saying he's not part of Hades and
Wait, you're still there?
Yeah.
No
TJ
way.
was doing
I'm
interrogation
coming.
the whole time. Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Night's coming.
Yeah, that's true. We got radio.
Yeah.
Right, and he's on the scene of the gang activity, which is what this is.
Well, here's the thing. This got all contested. So as long as you're both of you are confident in trying gang related, then go for it.
Was he?
I would.
Mm-hmm.
I would be fine doing gang related. Maybe like one more incident, but I'll be confident. I'll be confident with doing gang related for this incident. I would like to have like 3 different instances to
Right,
like,
but here's the issue. Okay, everybody else was charged gang related on this scene. The only person that other 2 people that weren't was because they were GSR negative, which was improperly charged. Which again is why we wanted to communicate with everybody how we were proving that it's 2 different gangs fighting over a bank truck. So how is he just there and not part of the gang? How is he not partaking in
we know
felonious
he's part of the gang.
activity?
It's what we can prove. So if you think you can prove it, then push it.
Yeah, but okay, so 1 prong, he's on their radio. 2nd prong, he's on the scene of the shootout with the gang activity.
So what is he arguing?
He's arguing gang related, and we have 2. Today's incident is only number 2 of him being arrested with Hades.
Hades?
However, he's on the same radio channel as them today as well
That's good enough.
for gang related today.
Mhm.
So this is incident 2, and he's GSR positive, which doesn't matter, but he's on the scene and on the same radio as another Hades member.
Has he been recorded?
no.
No, but he's denying. He's like, how are you charging me gang related? Because he has his record isn't really long yet.
It has a charge. It was like criminal use, but that use was with I think Hades members.
12, 19, 11, right?
Oh yeah, which one was that? 12.
12, 19, 11.
Sky Shields, Hades.
What?
Well, Valdez is Hades. Louis Blanc Hades.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
there's
He's
a
already
whole
been.
nother
That's why. Where does it
Yeah,
say we have
um,
to have 3 incidents
hello?
to prove gang related though? Like that's just what.
Well, two is not. I don't believe would be a pattern. I believe a third would be a pattern.
Michael Fredericks. I'm with Jay Hobbs.
Is that like
Not too much. Look, Jay's still in
A
jail right now,
pattern
and,
or statements, admissions of
you're
association
Hades, right?
made. Oh wait.
Is Reggie with you guys? Is he clicked up with you guys? Because he's causing you problems.
Night.
Is he in your gang? Well, I need to. I have problems with them, and I need to talk to people in your crew. Yeah.
How is 2 not a pattern though?
Is Reggie with you guys? Oh, wait. Talk to who? Okay, so you guys don't care about Reggie? So, do you care about him or you don't care about him? Is he in your gang? Is he not in your gang? Because, all right, thank you. I appreciate that. Let Kit know I said hello. Sergeant Knight.
Oh my god. Oh, they
Thank you.
did not tell you. There's no way.
Yeah.
Who was that?
Guy from Hades and the Yellow Pages. Guy
There's
Shield.
no way.
he's in
By
the gang.
statements, admissions of association and or participation made by the individual. That says made by the individual. I don't know. What do you think, Chief? Is that enough?
Send it. I mean, if you got radio, GSR, and you have a past
Yeah, I think-
incident that
I
were
think
timed
it's
together,
enough.
I personally would like more of a pattern myself, but
Mhm.
I think this could work as well. You have enough time to it.
All right.
The previous incident was involving another
With
group as well,
Hades.
right?
Yeah,
Yes, it was another gang on gang.
It wasn't just some
Besties
bank truck robbery or
Hades.
something.
No,
right?
it was Besties Hades.
So
We'll be there in a sec.
We're coming, sir. All right. Well, make sure we reduce
I'm
his
out.
time for how long he's been here, TJ.
Oh yeah.
Let's cut him down for how long he's been here, because he didn't have to be. Okay.
We pay good money for
Give me something to
It's good for
fucking
TJ
do.
to.
you're not going in there to help him.
I mean, come on, Chief. He's got to
He's gonna get
learn.
torn up.
I know he's got to learn.
Okay. All right. I told you. I had, I cooked. Okay.
You cooked, did you? Okay.
He cooked,
All right,
indeed.
I cooked.
I mean, listen.
I was getting cooked. I will admit I was getting cooked. But then you know what?
I see you brought backup now. Okay.
Oh, I'm not here. Remember we talked about this, Reggie.
Yeah, it's just
No,
me and
you're
you,
not.
bud.
No.
It's just me and you, bud.
That went well last time. All right, I'm ready.
Oh, round two.
All right, hit me.
All right. Well, for one, we got you arrested with. Oh, I said F and F. Listen. We're not. It's not. You're not with F and F. Okay, You're not going to be with F and F. You're
All
gonna.
right, okay. That's news to me. Sure. All right, next.
Okay. Yeah.
So what are we going for this time?
Hades.
Really?
Yes, Hades.
So now we've just got like a fucking pinboard and we're throwing darts at it. We're hoping for what sticks. Yeah.
This time it landed.
Okay.
Because we got
you told me last time it landed.
I didn't say.
So I'm
that.
ready.
I didn't say that. This
Well,
time
you did.
No.
You said you got me at multiple scenes. I'm ready.
Okay. Well, we got you with Hades members.
Why don't you have a seat while we're talking? It's just
I'm good.
rude to just stand.
I need
to
to
stare at someone.
stretch. I need to stretch my legs.
Oh, well, listen. If you're gonna stand, then I'll stand too.
You don't have to stand. You can sit down.
Let me just. Okay.
All right.
Ready.
Reggie,
Get off the table.
Why?
Get off the table.
Why?
We don't stand on tables. Please get off the table.
I do,
Mr. Reggie. Or I'm
I don't
gonna
like how
cuff
you-
your ass to the chair.
I don't like how you're standing over me.
Yeah, we're like kind of equal now.
You're still kind of taller than me.
Okay. Yeah, look, is this better?
It's not.
Stand on the chair. Okay, hit me with it.
Okay. Just.
That's much better.
Okay.
What?
Guess
Why are you moving away from me? Hit me with it. Come
Well, I
on.
mean, you were kind of too close. We got you arrested with multiple Hades members that were affiliated. Yes.
Really?
Yes. In a violent crime. Okay.
Wow. Which one?
Reggie loves doing this. Yeah.
It was a
It's funny.
Palomino shooting. It was
Really?
The 21st of February.
Right. What charge did I get for that one?
Criminal use.
Oh.
Yeah, but you were with Hades members. Okay, you were with Hades.
Really?
Members.
I don't know why
Now
he's.
with
Who else
He
was
doesn't
there?
need to.
What do you mean? Who was there in terms of Hades members?
Yeah, we
So
don't,
it was
sir.
just
You can
Hades, that's
FOIA
it?
the report if you like.
Hey, I thought you weren't here. Hold on now.
I'm not, but you
I thought you
know,
weren't here.
we've been here like a long time, and everybody's already sleeping, and we're still here. I think you'd have been a bit out of jail by now, to be honest.
Yeah, if I was a fucking bitch and just accepted whatever anyone said to me, right?
Right. No,
Why
I
would
get
do
it.
that?
TJ, move on to what today's incident.
Today,
what
today's
you found
incident-
today.
Today,
Well, DJ
incident.
can't do this himself. This is
He
crazy.
can.
Today,
No, I
today's
can't because you
incident-
stepped in.
Reggie, you're talking.
Yeah. What, I'm
Stop
not allowed
it.
to talk?
Not right now.
Hey, listen, you had Mama Bear come in and fucking talk for you just then. Huh?
So,
Oh, he's lucky the Chiefs
Anyway,
on the other side. I would say
jealous?
so much shit right now.
Oh, I'm not jealous at all. Why would I be jealous? I told you I killed my family. Why would I care about having a Mama Bear?
Do you need a
Reggie?
hug, Reggie?
If you did that, I'd probably end up hurting you, to be honest. So that's
okay.
just warning for you.
I like tight.
I don't need a
hugs.
warning. I was just asking a question.
I'm just telling you, you come into my personal space and try to hug me, I
All
will
right,
hurt you.
Okay, continue, TJ.
With this incident, Reggie,
His mama never
Um,
hugged his
that
ass,
you
clearly.
had Hades members, in this incident, but also you were also on radio, on the same radio with these Hades members. as well.
Really?
Yes.
Crazy. Which ones?
I'm sure you can forward the report if you really want to know.
I'm sure you can foil the report.
But
Okay.
you were on the same radio as other Hades members.
Okay. So
And
you have
this would
one
be-
incident, all right, and then you have another incident, which that incident when Carter was the arresting officer gave me criminal use, right? Because I got shot down in self-defense. So
That
you
doesn't
don't
matter.
actually have anything.
You're
Otherwise, I would have gotten a gang-related shooting in that scene. Or I would have been marked as a Hades member. Or I would be wearing anything to have Hades on me. Do I have anything Hades on me? Anyone?
I mean,
anyone?
To be.
Oh, I'm trying
I
so
mean,
hard.
Am I wearing any other color than black and white?
I mean, that really doesn't matter, to be honest. You don't need to have.
Oh, really? So you're saying that colors aren't a way to identify gangs?
I mean, colors is aware, but I mean, just because
Okay.
you're not wearing colors currently doesn't really mean.
So just because I haven't been caught with them doing actual crime other than me getting fucking shot down.
You've been caught twice with them.
Twice I've been caught with them. Or was I just an unfortunate person walking?
I mean, it's kind of. I mean, if you're an unfortunate person,
That's for
walking
you
with
to fucking
being-
prove, not for me to
with-
defend, right?
With being on the same radio as these people.
Okay, what about the
connecting
previous time?
You were
Was
arrested.
I on the
with
same radio?
You were arrested with these people.
Was I on the same radio?
Is
Or
he?
again,
I thought
I
he was
an
just joking
unfortunate
around.
bystander that got shot?
All right.
Like what was said to Carter, which is why Carter didn't charge me with anything else.
Oh.
I mean,
You must have argued with
you
Carter.
shouldn't, because that would been. I mean, that was your first arrest. You you need like a pattern to be.
Oh, you do need a pattern. You're right.
Yeah, and this is
So nothing in that pattern other than that a Hades member was shot down in the area for that one.
In the area.
That links me to it. Right?
Oh, you got
Yeah,
that's
we
enough
are
for you,
learning that
yeah?
now.
You got that plus this incident. That would be the.
Right.
Yeah.
So that first incident is not an incident though, because you have no radio of me linking anything to do with Hades other than me being shot in the area.
Okay.
With Hades.
So that
members.
first incident,
And
that
then-
first incident isn't even enough on its own. Otherwise, I would have been labeled as I was Hades back then. But, fun fact is, I ain't a part of a gang. So what you're reaching for, and especially the fact that if I was to put you on a stand and have you saying that you came in originally saying that I'm a part of a different gang, and then you come back after I sit there fucking roasting you about it, you come back and you change again. How do you think a judge is going to fucking sit there and like that?
All right. We need to wrap this up, sir. Do you want to go to a bench trial or?
Sure. If you guys are going
Great.
to charge me gang-related
We're
shooting,
gonna
I'll
do
take
that
that.
because if you want to argue this shit, we're gonna argue it in front of a judge, and then the judge can decide whether you get
Easy, say
gang related.
less.
Because your own members are saying that you're part of Hades as well. TJ, let's
Crazy.
go. We're gonna let you know if a judge responds.
Bye.
Hi, Reggie.
Done wasting my time. All right, let's see if a judge is available. I thought he wanted to come into the room just because. Now I'm realizing he's actually just crying. So we're gonna just get a judge and stop. We don't have to argue an interrogation, okay? If we are ready to articulate the charges and this is what we're pushing, let's go to bench. If you have a problem with it, we're going to bench. Boom.
Yeah, might as well
Let the
just
judge
argue
fucking
and
decide and stop
trial.
wasting our fucking time. And let's see. Do we have all the charges correctly? Oh, you know what? We need to add he had extendeds. How many mags did he have on him?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, he's getting all the fucking charges, especially if we're going to court. What he had one in his
7.
deagle. Are they extended for sure?
Yeah, 7 extended deagle mags and 3.
He fucking with the right
30
one, I'll tell you that.
7.62 rounds.
Oh, it doesn't matter how many rounds. How many extendeds? Said 7?
Four deagle
Four?
extendeds.
Okay, not including the one in the gun, because this one right here is as well. So you're gonna add 5. 5 component charges to that as well. Let's go in here.
Okay.
Yep.
Good.
And then I'm trying to come in. Stop touching the fucking lock.
When you have a minute though,
Stop touching the
Yes,
fucking door.
I'm in the door.
added so much shit.
He wants to play games, so we're just gonna go to court, and we're also gonna add the 4 extended components shit too. He getting everything.
What was? Did he want the interrogation?
He wanted to be questioned. Yes, that's what TJ said. I said, why is he in interrogation?
Oh.
He wanted to be questioned.
You
So then
never, ever do that unless we have an investigative reason.
right. So
No, I'm telling
yeah,
TJ.
Oh.
Well, then when he was questioned, so then TJ went and questioned him about his gang affiliation, because at first we thought he was affiliated with FNF, which he's right, but I was dealing with all the FNF bullshit still. So then when I finally got to his profile, I'm like, fuck, he's actually Hades, which don't know how he has an Hades tag and nobody has why he's affiliated with Hades.
No, he's a Benji boy.
A what? You turn,
can I
you
go
turned
in
on
there
the
real
mic.
quick?
You turned, okay, you just, yeah. I turned it off. I don't know what a Benji boy means. But I thought you knew
Can you
him.
open this for me? It's scuffed.
Yeah. I wouldn't have let this go on as long as it did if I knew he was actually being like this in here.
Yeah, I went on the microphone. I just had. So you're claiming you're not Hades?
Oh, is he gonna throw somebody under the bus? He's gonna throw him under the bus.
I just came down. I heard the last.
Can you
little bit.
organize something for me, please?
No, I'm here temporarily. I can ask someone to get you food.
If you could, that'd be fantastic, because I'm very hungry right
so
now.
I just want to. Are you gonna fight these charges?
Putting you in the
claiming you're not
emails
Hades?
now.
I am a contestant gang-related shooter.
Okay, and what's the reasoning?
Here's food for him if you want to bring
Are
it.
you in Hades? Let's start with that.
Brian, are you taking over now? Because I was just cooking little pop in here.
Well, I don't like my. Well, so here's kind of where it goes, right? I'm saying that there are some holes in things, and I'm sort of determining whether or not we want to start opening up the door of
You're
like,
welcome.
okay, is Reggie Hades, and you know.
I need to put.
Oh, here, go give him food, TJ.
Oh, I thought this was
No,
mine.
it's for yours and him. Here, I got for you too. Hold on. Actually, I'll give it to him. You finish doing that. I got you.
Okay.
Have a seat with me.
No.
Sure.
Here, Reggie, you hungry?
Yes, please.
There you go. There's a hot dog. And here's a drink.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, Brian, you want to know my defense? Is that what you asked?
All right.
Appreciate it.
Are you in Hades?
All right. Bye bye.
All right.
Are you in PD?
Yes.
Okay. Would you say that you're like the best in PD?
No.
Why?
I don't give enough of a shit.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm not around enough.
All right. So then
It's a
15
cadet.
minutes.
It's like last night when you came.
I thought he had a stroke on him.
You know, you know what's crazy? Last
maybe
night
he's
you
just
blasted.
stirring.
Why
He's
the
just
fuck y'all rolling up on like a bunch of cadets last night? Like that's some fuck shit.
I didn't do shit.
Wait, was his DNA on that
Reggie,
scene yesterday?
I'm gonna go to that court case.
Incident.
What?
I'm gonna be very interested in what your defense is.
Oh, okay. I like that we have this like back and forth, Brian. You might hate me, but I don't hate you.
No, I don't hate you.
Okay,
We've had
good.
this for a while. I used to say all kinds of shit, and then I threw you.
Wait, what
Well,
is
when? Hold on. When did you throw me in jail?
category?
Michael in
Wait,
jail,
it's
not me.
Kit. It's an incident with Kit.
Oh, you didn't end up getting me in jail.
Did they sign the warrant yet?
You didn't
Kit.
get me in jail. Who was in jail?
All right, DNA
I don't know, probably. Wouldn't have been fuck all on.
4697. It's not his.
What?
DNA on scene.
Wait, hold on. What information? What?
I should open up my old case files. They're really good memories.
I mean, if you want to, I can.
I'm gonna double check his casings and projectiles and see where they landed as well, just to have like everything.
He is a pussy. You're not wrong. Fucking oil boy. Yeah. Fucking hanging out with fucking Alex Ron and shit.
Making
the whole ass bitch now.
selling ARs, and now he's just fucking pumping oil. You know that shit. Don't get pumped.
You know, he just fucking complains about people being
Bank truck, Sandy Shores. Okay, this is 9E1.
Bitch about it. Kind of dumb.
Not this one.
Are you fighting that you're in Hades or not? This is just a matter of like how intrigued I am in having to place everybody. And
well, I mean, let's be honest here, right?
Yeah.
I'm getting hit with a gang-related shooting charge, right?
9E1.
You know, am I able to contest that charge itself specifically? Yeah. Do I think I've got enough grounds to articulate the fact that these cunts ain't got shit?
I got you.
Yeah.
Are you Hades or are you not Hades?
Are you my
That's the only question I'm
leading this?
interested in.
You
sorry?
You gonna be leading it?
9E1.
No, I'm not even gonna show up.
Oh, well, if you're interested, you'll probably find out when we go to court. Then.
I put Reggie.
Who the
Mike's
fuck?
stuff in there.
Why are people putting projectiles from Little Bighorn in here?
You know what was funny about that?
No. What is it?
So the best part about
So was he found at the gas station scene?
was when he pulls up behind a car with his lights on and tells them engine off, window down, that's not a traffic stop until he gets to the window and tells you that you're detained.
What? What's the matter?
I near fucking lost my mind and so did the judge.
Oh, these phones
me
are
pull it up.
terrible. I was seeing if he was in the car, with the individuals because there was.
Oh my god, I read it all. Wait, just
If
to be
there-
clear,
if
Make sure you
there's
don't
some
turn on the
warrant?
microphone.
205.
What? Is what on the document?
Is it
Wait,
on
is this the one
docket?
where they were found up the hill? He said to the north. That's literally right here.
Oh my
That's
God, I
so
read it all.
crazy that we're not calling it the same.
This is absolutely as probable cause.
That's really crazy to me.
Yeah, probable cause that you
Okay.
criminal threats, detainment to search
We're
given.
safe.
Yeah,
'Cause
what,
I'm
what's wrong with
tired.
this warrant?
All right, we're good though. All right. I just want to see. Okay.
Well, I don't really give a fuck what the judge says. You know, you and I have both talked a lot about the DOJ. All right. Can't on one hand be like fuck the DOJ, and next thing be like, oh my god, the judges.
How did we get
I mean, from
sucked into
the look
this?
of this, it looks like he did.
I need to go look at the VR. I'll be right back.
Over
All right.
criminal threats and
Get your.
probable
Do we
cause
have
for attempted
enough
murder,
statements in for
leading
this?
to a
we
search.
do.
Then you've got Mims.
Did
well,
you
don't
see
need
him
all
or
that,
no?
Right?
Did
I
And the fact
didn't.
that
I
this
literally
was-
didn't do anything. I just got him as a 95.
Okay, fair.
And what they were looking for was a weapon.
Yeah. What's wrong? Okay, well,
So they weren't looking for anything to do with criminal.
I'd
threats.
love to chat about this 6-hour court case. Are you gonna claim that you're not Hades?
I guess you'll find out in court, right?
Okay.
All right.
I mean, the easy thing to do.
right back.
Would just be hit me with criminal.
No. And you know what,
If you catch me
Chief?
again,
He
go for
admitted
it then, right?
he
I
admitted
think the
to
better idea
arguing
is
with
to
Carter as
release
to
you,
why
to
it
be
wasn't
honest,
gang
but
related
we'll see.
last time for him
And
as
then
well.
then make it get
So it's
spicy.
obvious that this is what he continues to argue.
Well,
and I get that it's
So
only
what,
the second time, but
So I guess this guy's been a lawyer before, and he's supposedly one of the pettiest lawyers around, is what Knight was saying. And he'll argue this for hours and hours on end, if not days. If
which
not
is
weeks.
why I said I'm done. That's why I said I'm done. Okay, I will.
Can't lock this.
I could tell.
Do I get the coloring book yet?
He's just he's just wasting our time talking in circles and belittling and whatever. So
That's essentially what Knight is saying.
yes, and I caught on to that. I didn't know he was acting like that, or I would have had TJ out of there a long fucking time ago.
I genuinely
fucking hard to
believe
stand
if
on.
I were you, I would say I bet he's going to argue this sort of thing. We already have a lot of reason to look into him given the shooting yesterday, not to mention the argument that he is not Hades, and you utilize this to hold the charges, press a subpoena, and then expand the subpoena into bank records for anything else he's involved in the next week or so, to tie him to that while getting additional information for everything else. That's
Wait,
what I would
So
do.
you're saying don't do the bench? We already requested it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Well, if we think that the case is too much, we can tell the judge we're not able to do it now, right? What was the new thing that they changed? That if there's too much information tied report-wise? Because that's the other thing too.
I think that's going to be a
I don't
very
even
hard
know.
argument to make, as most people are already processed.
Well, and I don't know who yanked him out of the. I get what you're saying, but I don't even know who yanked him out of the car. Reggie, TJ here was just handed him. So. I don't know.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Yes.
I don't know where he came from. To be
Right.
honest. He was just one of the people injured on scene. I was like, oh, okay.
Right,
So
but you don't know where he was.
Yeah.
So who pulled him out?
I
mean,
Well, his casings are on the scene. I'm just trying to see
Yeah,
if
his
it's at the
casings,
gas station, the main scene where the officer was shot. Or so is he getting because here's the other thing. If his casings are at the bank truck, we're proving that Hades is getting charged. Let me see. He didn't get the bank truck. Perez didn't, but Raymond got the bank truck. So why wouldn't Reggie be getting the bank truck? He should be getting robbery of a security firm as well, correct?
Did is he the only Hades members?
No, Raymond Romanov is getting it as well, and so is Jaden Dennis, and so is Lance Silva, except he got accomplice. But Knight, didn't you ask for them to get the primary charge?
Sorry, say again?
You asked for them to get the primary charge of robbery of a security firm?
I did on Ray, yes.
Okay, but the other ones you wanted accomplice.
I didn't make that. I recommended everybody on scene of the bank truck that is affiliated with Hades should get the primary, as their mere presence at the scene makes them a primary for the charge.
Okay, so I need to go see where his casings are. There's 3 on scene. I need to see if it's the north scene or the bank truck scene. So I'm going to go do that really quick. Just give me a minute. I'm going to go use the VR. I need to see if he's at the bank truck. I don't, because that's the other charge he would be able to get dropped as well, right? Wait, so was he using the Deagle? No, he was using 9E1. 9E1. I mean, it's too late now. We have to go with it. Replay scene. Wait. Is this where everything was? Just here? I don't even... Oh, wait. Wasn't the bank... Hold on. Was the bank truck to the north? Please tell me the bank truck wasn't the fuck up here. Was it up here? I mean, it's okay if it was, but what I don't understand... Hold on. I don't know where it was. Oh, here we go. I need to go more south. Why is there a gun? They found... Oh, they found a gun. Wait, that shows on the map too? This way. 9E1. So where was the bank truck? He had 2 guns, so I have to literally check both of them. I'm gonna kick his butt if he put that in the wrong thing. (9E1) and then 040. 040. 040 right here in the middle of the street. Yeah.
I would release him.
But what do we do about the judge?
You tell him you just tell him that we're not doing a bench trial. We're releasing.
Oh my god, am I actually... Oh god,
Yeah.
I thought I was stuck up here.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
who's
we're
the
thinking-
judge? I'm stuck out. Sorry, I'm trying to get out of the VR. We have his casings on the scene though. On Route 68. Let me see who the judge is. Hold on. Who the fuck is it? Hopefully we can call them.
It's a choice between, do you chop the charges up, or do you feel absolutely confident?
No,
pushing
I
those
don't.
charges?
I would like
Yeah,
a
I
little
would
more
just-
context with it, but
I would chop it
know how
out,
judges are. So, okay, they might. What if they demand us go to bench right now? They can't
They
do that,
literally-
can they?
Yeah, they cannot force us to interrupt.
Okay, hold on. Even though we requested it. Hold on. Where the fuck is it?
True. Turner's making a good point that you could hit him with criminal use, like a lesser charge, and then we catch him again next week and we get him gang
Right, but
related.
what if he argues then how are we charging him for the bank truck?
Maybe we don't. If we don't have the I mean, ultimately it's one of two routes, right? We hit him with what we got, or alternatively hold the charges till the lead organizes and figures out where this guy came from and then press the right charges. Otherwise, unless
I'd rather cut him loose and then figure out 100% tie
Easy.
him to Hades.
Agreed.
Okay, so then
I
I need to
agree.
get a hold of this judge. All right, let me
Yeah.
try to call him. Hold on. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Well, hold on. There's one. So one other thing, he had a deagle and a class 2 on him. Are we okay with releasing him until we're comfortable with the charges? Then I will call this judge, who's probably going to be pissed that we decided not to do a bench. Whoop, he's not on the thing. I think it's Falconer is the judge that accepted it.
Yeah, it's Falconer.
All right.
I would say that additional information came to light, and we
let me call
realized that we're going to hold the charges for this time.
Hello, Maxwell.
Hey, Falconer. Sorry. So about the Reggie case, I think we're gonna wait to push charges. A few things came to light, and I think we want to wait and just completely release him today.
Okay. So you're not dropping the charges, you're just holding off?
Yes, we're not we're not dropping because he's got possessions and stuff too, but not comfortable because we found a few other things, and the primary on scene because it happened a couple hours ago. So yeah, a few things we need to make sure that we have 100% before we push it. So
Can you
I'm
ask
not
him a
comfortable
question?
with pushing yet. What? Yeah. What do you want me to ask him? Nate?
If we're filing for a phone subpoena,
Mhm.
the obtaining of the number, do we need to check his SIM now, or is that like, how does that work?
Oh, he's asking. Okay, he's asking about subpoenaing phone records. Can we get his phone number? We can subpoena his phone number. I'm pretty sure, Knight.
Was got the SIMs in his phone, right? Do we need to?
Wait,
It was the decision of the DOJ that you're allowed to open their phone to look for the number on it.
Who keeps touching the mic? Stop touching it. One of you keeps touching it. Sorry. Okay, they're turning on the damn thing. Okay, it was the decision of the DOJ for what?
You're allowed to open their phone to look at the number
You're
on the
allowed
SIM
to
card.
open the phone to look at their SIM card. Decision of the DOJ. Okay.
I would do that. I'd take a photocopy.
Okay, so
of
we're
the
gonna
SIM.
do that if and then release him.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry for wasting your time. I hope you didn't have to go
No,
out of
you're
your
good.
way. Sorry about that, sir. Okay. Have a good day. Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. All right. You hear that, TJ? So we need to get his belongings so we can get his SIM information, and we're just gonna let him know we're pressing charges another time.
So
Hold on.
when doing it, you're going to have him collect his things while in cuffs. You're going to hold his hand. He's going to get his things. You're then to photo the entire physical phone in his pocket. Then you're to open it so that it's in view, and you take a photo with the number in it.
Gotcha. You want me to put his phone stuff in this report?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
it documented his number. Yeah. And then I'm gonna let's get him cuffed and then over there. I'll come with you. What's that? You got all his possessions? I have his guns. Anything
Yeah,
else?
I
Okay.
guys.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's him at? Yeah, let's just go get him out.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Reggie, turn around, please. All right, we're gonna go collect your things. We're gonna document your phone number, and then we're gonna be releasing you and pushing charges on another day.
Wonderful.
All right. So here you go.
Oh shit! I can't open the.
I got it.
Fine language.
All right, I'll
Wait,
let
what's
you.
that? Wait, did you hear me?
Language.
Fucking door, man.
Brian!
The keys
I'll see you
get
guys out
funky.
there, all right?
All right, Knight.
All right.
All right. Oh, he didn't leave it unlocked for you. There you go.
Go through.
Hold on. You're still in front of
You're blocking it, TJ.
My phone.
Move out of the way. All right, just
I'm
cuff
not
him to the
fast.
bar, and then he can grab his items. And then you're gonna document his phone. And then we'll let him out the side door.
Got your stuff?
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna take a look at your phone. All right.
Oh.
435 is going to stay mobile. I'm on racking as well.
495, where do you need me?
So
Hey, so
the
just
last
double check
person
them
was
right now.
seen running westbound
What are you looking at, the
towards
phone?
golf course. If someone could just do a quick suss over there.
244 checked it.
What, the fine overall?
I didn't see nothing.
No, what are you looking at the phone?
Or like we
Oh, he's only getting your phone number off the SIM.
I'm just getting your
It's the
phone
only
off
thing
the
that's
SIM.
right. And I did just speak to a
Oh,
judge.
so he's opening my phone and getting the
He's
number
just
off the
getting the
SIM
SIM
card.
card. He's not
Yeah.
actually looking at your
Oh.
I'm not going through. I'm not going through.
No, he's just
okay,
opening
no,
the phone.
that's
We're
fine.
not
There
allowed
wouldn't be
to
any
do the
court
rest.
cases about
No,
doing
no,
that
no.
with a SIM card specifically, right?
No. It just
There's never been a court case
There's
for that, right?
definitely been a court case about that. Yes, there has.
Oh.
All right, turn around. There has actually.
Yeah, and what did the judges say about taking a SIM card out of someone's phone?
Well, the judges actually just got the phone with a judge who deemed that we are allowed to document your phone number off the SIM card, and that is it, which is what we just did.
Really?
That's right.
Oh.
Judge Falconer.
Can't
I
wait
just
to
spoke
dig up
with.
that old court
Yeah,
case.
you
Holy
should.
shit, man. That's a wild one. You know, it should probably just would have been easier to ask me for the phone number.
Probably.
Reggie, you want me?
Usually people tell us to go screw ourselves or.
I would have given it to you.
I believe you though, to be fair.
Ah, not anymore.
Okay. All right. Well,
Wait, what?
Fucking evil villain.
Jesus,
I'll try and
TJ.
for
All right.
personal use, you know.
No, it's because you're gonna try and fucking clone me, cunt. We've already been through this.
What are you guys? So I'm gonna be honest. I missed most of your beginning conversation, so I don't know what this clone shit is about.
You missed. He said he's gonna clone me and then kill off the original.
He's
What?
just rambling. He's just rambling.
I might have to sit
And
on
then he
your
tried to tell me that he's a
interrogations more often,
supervillain.
TJ.
He's just yapping.
A supervillain.
Not super villain.
Nope. Nope, you've already been exposed.
Superhero.
Oh, no. Said you have henchmen.
No.
Yep.
Superhero. Now go out and make some friends.
All right.
Hey,
Have a good
question.
day, Mr. Reggie.
I have a question.
For me.
Possible answer.
When we're in the room, was that recorded?
No.
Damn shame. Damn shame.
All right, let's go.
You didn't say anything useful.
Right? What the fuck? What does he think he even said? All he did was waste our time.
Yep.
I didn't realize he was like that. I wish you would have told me. He's being a freaking butthead. Come on. Which is fine. We get people like that. It's fine. I would have put on a different cap had I realized that's what he was doing to begin with. But because I was bouncing between your room and Knight's room and everything else going on,
That's a lot.
I'm just glad we're not. I don't mind going to bench now, but it is very late for me. So I think that I'm gonna be honest. He'll probably be arrested in the next 5 days with Hades again.
Probably tomorrow. to be
He's
honest.
gonna fuck himself. But we need to talk tonight. I want you to talk tonight about what he's wanting you to subpoena specifically. Have you ever done a phone subpoena before?
I've done a warrant.
Okay. Well, it's good. This is good. It would be a good learning curve. You know, at the end of the day, it's not about making sure we get the guy. It's making sure we get the guy with the right charges, right? And yes, I'm okay with going to court, but I am not 100% confident because of the lack of information we have from the scene today. Which is why his casings are on Route 68 from his, I believe, Deagle.
367 is going to need a ride back to
But yeah, again, I think we need to get more statements in here, find out who actually drug him off the street. I'm trying to remember the officer that I saw doing it. I think it was Carter. I want to say it was Dwayne. Maybe not. Yeah, I'll have to look. But you did good. I think you did well. I mean, I know he's definitely just, yeah, he was a tough one for somebody who's not used to dealing with people like that. 13412.
Yeah, he's a lawyer, so he's.
Yeah, which I'm gonna be honest.
versed.
I could name a few people that have a license and it means nothing. So I'm just gonna be honest. It does not mean shit to me. All right, I put his deagle and his gun. It's at the bottom of the incident locker.
Yeah, I just put the magazines. And
All right, do not put the casings in there. Okay, throw those away.
No.
Okay, thank God. I don't know who did it. I gotta find out who put casings in this fucking report from here. People have old habits. I don't know why we're doing that.
Doesn't it like mess up the VR thing?
Right. So the VR shows that there's projectile at MRPD, which we should not be doing that. So I just want to make sure you weren't doing that. So good stuff. Okay, so the guns are in there. Let's find out what Knight was mentioning doing a phone subpoena. So in the next day or two, I want to make sure that we have that written up and we're subpoenaing what what information we're looking for. Okay. And I can help with that as well if needed. But I do want you to catch up with Knight too, because he's one of your shift 2 sergeants. But you can always reach out to me too. I'm around shift 2 some days, so. All right. Any questions?
No, I'm just putting his phone.
Okay.
Phone stuff in there.
Just make sure all his documents. You had his guns, possessions, all documented in there too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the.
The AK. Okay. And his radio's in there too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure because if days go by, people sometimes lose photos and yeah. Okay, perfect. I'll put in my statement. I think that's it. Oh, I don't think I have your number, TJ. Call me so I have your number. When you get a chance, there's my number, okay?
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go talk to the chief for a minute.
Hey, chief.
Howdy.
Hey, chief. All right.
Where were you headed to there, Maxwell?
What's that?
Where were you headed to there?
What do you mean?
I thought I heard you say you're heading somewhere.
Oh, I was gonna come in to talk to you. Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. So I was looking at the SOPs.
Mm-hmm.
And for some reason it's under warrant. It is under arrest warrants should be submitted. Which the first sentence is missing punctuation or not. It doesn't make sense to me at all. But at the last sentence, this may mean contacting officers, requesting they put in their statements, which we just talked about that at the meeting. What we should be doing. If officers do not comply, it's under warrants.
What page is that on?
Page.
SC reports on 53.
That's crazy. How to get changed with handcuffs?
55.
55.
Yeah. Look under warrant. Well, I'm just telling you where I see. It's under warrants that statement should be in for within 48 hours. I don't know why it's only there. It should be under statements.
It's also under police reports on 52.
Okay.
Yes.
Y'all done?
Yeah, I'm just talking to Chief about SOP stuff real quick.
Easy. Give me a call when you're down to. All right. Talk to you
Bye.
soon. Bye.
Just saying good morning, Chief, and good morning, Captain.
You're up late, Bobby. You feeling okay?
Well, yeah. Crime never sleeps. Crime
That's
never
true.
sleeps.
That is true.
So
we're not vaffing it. I don't believe we're vaffing it. The two guys found in it were not GSR. we didn't see them
Out of there,
shooting out
Carmine.
of it.
Bobby's over here in the
So-
hallway. Did you want to let him know about that situation? You wanted him looking over?
Who had the black Karakara out?
Oh yeah, did he get charged with the moonshine? I wonder.
I believe he's no longer on duty.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna take care of that tomorrow then with him?
If I could find a double
Oh,
unit
what's
to come grab the Karakara.
going on?
I'm up on Hillcrest with it.
You don't know what you're asking for.
I'm gonna have to go back and get my photo of the.
It's possible he's having a head issue.
Well, we need records and we need who it belongs.
Because I had a headache too. And it didn't take a photo of the. Okay, yeah, I'll have to go back and get it.
Let's try for both.
We'll
in
talk
one,
to
right?
Jeb tomorrow.
Or do we have to do individuals?
I'm gonna tell Knight we're going to bed. We're not gonna
All
stay
right.
up.
All right. Let's
I
do
need to
both
go
of
to
them though.
bed.
Get them both done. But this looks good right now. So you can get the other one done tomorrow, right?
You doing good, Bobby?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good. Evidence.
Thank you. Come on. Bye bye.
Oh, what is Carmen still doing up? What the fuck?
Yeah. So you're gonna be. Have you ever worked HR before, there, Bobby?
Oh yeah. Of course I have. Of course I have, sir.
Good. So you're gonna oversee a situation involving HR. You're gonna be a special HR.
What's up, Drew?
Hire for the time being. I believe it involves Carmine himself. He'll explain everything tomorrow for you. All right.
Oh yeah. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, sir. This means a lot, and I will not let you down.
All right.
What's on riding the bike? Oh my god, nice. Oh, we do need to tell him about that. Ugh. Where else did you say it was?
52.
Okay, so this one says. Okay, reports as soon as possible within 72 hours. Okay, so the warrant stuff says within 48 hours, which is. Okay, incidents where suspect pleads guilty.
Gas station pink Range Rover vehicle, like a little mini.
If an individual.
They made us uncuff the suspect.
If an individual is held until trial, the paperwork must be completed and submitted within 24 hours.
Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. They
Of
didn't
the arrest due to the 72-hour time
shotgun
constraint.
involved.
Post on the
and
docket.
another like SMG or sawn-off.
Is that still how that works?
I'm sorry, they were yelling on channel 2 about 2 officers getting robbed. They're okay, but another 78.
Can you 311 the description of those suspects?
Say that again. Yeah, they didn't get hurt or robbed, but they were held at gunpoint.
Who was it? Who was robbed? Or held, not robbed.
2 officers. Sounds like Oxby, maybe. Oh, that's him. Oxby just 311.
All right. All right. So it says if an individual is held until trial, which doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, right.
The paperwork must be completed and submitted within 24 hours of the arrest due to the 72-hour time constraint. So that's not
right. No.
Because we go instant bail, right?
Some people don't qualify for bail.
I truthfully don't know how that works. Every case I've seen where a hag charge has been brought up, they've been
right. So
there's been a bail hearing right off
the
the bat.
reason why they wouldn't get bail is if they've violated bail
in the past.
In the past, like I think Valentino did. So yeah.
Buddy Jensen, I believe.
Okay.
But otherwise, yeah.
We
This
probably
is-
need to
they're
get
gonna-
that SOP updated. We just delete that. This
The individual is held until trial. The paperwork must be completed and submitted within. I think we just need to add the bail condition stuff in here. Yeah. So I need to add. Okay, so let me write this down real quick. Hold on. Where am I writing this?
Not bad.
Open new. Page 52. Bail.
Hello.
Conditions.
Howdy.
Hello. Bail. Conditions. Okay. All right. Bail conditions. Page 52. And then. Yeah. So. Right. So I'll just add in there. I'm not doing it today because there's no way.
You're all right. Yeah.
Um,
And then up here, all this, we should just set it as a maximum instead of all the 72s, 48s.
Okay.
Just
48.
as soon as possible within 48. Within 48. Within 48.
Report policies 48.
Are you on board for that?
Page.
I mean, 48 seems to be plenty of time to get a damn report in, you know?
It is. Yeah, I think that at the end of the day, as long as they're doing, 95% of their paperwork on time, I'm not going to be holding it against people. Just because I get things happen. Like I didn't get on duty yesterday, but I did reports yesterday to make sure they were done from Friday. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's very easy to keep up with 48 hours. Not that hard. As well as there's certain handful of people who are consistently not doing reports. Those are people that need to be directed.
Right.
You need to be
yeah.
So what was that tweet? Your contender has been delivered, pal. I thought that was some sort of like delivery message. Yeah, I think 48 hours is plenty. Just make it simple across the board. Just do 48. So I know I spoke to BCSO High Command Radich, came back and talked about Class 2s, which we're about to talk about here in a moment. And that was one of the things that came up. So I want to check with you before we push it through.
Okay. Yep. I think that's fine.
All right. And then Class 2s, we've been dealing with a lot of them. And exorbitant amount of them as of lately. Extreme violence. We were talking about how do we combat this? How do we make officers more prepared? And one of the things that were brought up specifically about Class 2s was essentially Command Plus being able to sling Class 2s. If you're on board for that, we're going to authorize that across the board.
Yes.
Okay.
I agree.
367 just dumped a bunch of evidence.
I'll check with Trig tomorrow. But it looks like it's going to be unanimous. Yes, go ahead. It'll be Sergeant Plus. We'll all be good to carry their Class 2s on them, slung, ready to go. However, there's going to be very strict rules around that.
I was going to say during times like now,
Patrol.
right? Okay. Not 24.
Always.
Oh, it's just going to be always from now on.
Yep, have them slung all time.
Okay. Yeah.
The truth is, can they target us for them? Yes.
Yeah,
Can they target us for our
they have better
attachments?
guns anyway.
Yes. But
Yeah.
their guns are better.
They are better.
So the truth is, they shouldn't, and ours is a $200,000 fine if caught with it.
Right.
We're tied to it. So
you're right.
Possible? Yes. Likely? I don't think so. But we'll adjust as need be.
Yeah, I approved them on Sling the other day for just a couple TRT people. I think it was Friday. And then I heard that Radich probably told you he got pushback for it by somebody in BCSO over the weekend. So yeah, this is perfect.
I don't know if he did tell me.
Yeah, he got pushback when he wanted them on Sling. BCSO told him it's not a good idea. We shouldn't be doing that, blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, he's a captain and that was his call for the day. So
yeah, I don't have, and frankly, especially with how violent it's been, we were looking at reports.
Yeah.
We're having multiple, 2 to 5 incidents a day involving Class 2s. And if you look 2 weeks ago, it was once every 3 to 6 days.
Almost every guy we just arrested that was Hades had a Deagle and a Class 2 on them. Every single one.
So, another thing we weighed here, just so you're aware, if it does come up, was how is this going to affect us? Is this going to help us? Is this going to actually prevent more officers from going down and be able to respond to these properly? It was kind of 50-50 there. Yes, in some cases where they bait us in with Class 1s and pull Class 2s when we get close, we'll be able to quickly, react and adapt to the situation instead of having to run back to our vehicles and lose our positions and expose ourselves. In those situations, yes. I personally dealt with 2 of those.
Same.
Not a lot of them, but 2 of them. So in those cases, yes, that will help.
Same.
In general, will it help? Not 100% sure that, looking back on some of these situations, that would have mattered too much. But I think it's a worthwhile precaution to take and something to try at the very least. So
yeah. Okay. You know, I was thinking about the Reggie thing. What to stop us from putting it to the docket once we're done doing all the research we want to do?
can we do it? Yes. Should we do it? Probably not. We don't want to. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. They have cases on there from 3 months ago that
Because
we're
the
waiting
judges
to hear
pick and
results on.
choose. I know,
But if they can't get
we're
the
trying
important ones
to
done, this one's
right. But he's gonna just keep arguing every time he gets arrested. Criminal use, I was
well. Then
a
it
lawyer.
goes to bench
blah,
trial,
blah,
but we need to
blah.
have everything in line
Yeah.
at that point, right?
Right.
If he wants to push it to bench trial,
He
that's
needs
up to
somebody
him.
with the confidence. And
How do we
backbone
get to the
push.
point of charging these charges 2 hours in after having him in custody and not knowing if his weapon was used on scene?
Well, no, I wanted to know where on the scene. I knew it was used on the scene. I wanted to know where it was used on the scene because they were discussing that if there was projectiles and casings at the actual bank truck, which was separate from the gas station. I don't know where I don't even know because, you know, we got there when we got there. I didn't even know where the bank truck was. Again, this is not my, he wasn't my 95. I was just kind of, TJ is not a PPO. He is a full officer. So he should have been capable of doing all this shit by himself.
Were you there? I don't know if you were there, but he was handed it to him. You know, the suspect was handed to him?
I didn't know that until he just told me.
He told that to myself at night. Oh, he just told you.
He just told me.
So
I
somebody
had no
handed,
idea.
who handed it to him?
I have no idea. That's what I'm saying. People do this shit because they're just lazy and they don't want to deal with it. Unless it, it happens.
I mean, I don't have an issue of saying, hey, look, I'm dealing with this and that. Can you handle this? Fine.
Maybe they don't like dealing with this
That's
guy.
fine.
'Cause of how
But
he
that
is.
means you need, right. And that might be a problem. However,
Where's
if
this
you
fucking-
initially pulled him out from where he's at, that needs to be very noted in your statement.
Right.
He said he didn't find it in any statement.
Well, that's why it should be when you cuff them, you process them because people were running from processing. But now then it went to people are fighting over 95s because of the budget. To now, I don't know what the hell's going on. I feel like it's a mix of both, where people make sure they get a 95, and then other times that they don't like the 95, they hand them off. And I can see why this one was handed off.
Yeah, I can see people wanting to be willing to take suspects, but they got to have the full story.
The full context.
Doesn't matter who it's coming. If it's coming from me, if it's coming from you, or BCSO captain, the sheriff herself, it doesn't matter. You need to have full context, and that's on that officer to get that full context if you're going to accept it.
Yeah, he was running so behind with everything. I wanted to make sure that his processing of the guns, like he didn't even get to that point. He was still fingerprinting, and I'm like, all right, we're trying to have a meeting, you know, about charges, and he was still fingerprinting them. You know, it was just taking really long time. So I helped run the guns for him. And then I mean, to me, this is what the commanding officer should be doing of the shift, overseeing that 95s are being processed properly within their shift. That is your job as command, in my opinion.
Sergeants, even just sergeants.
Right, anybody, right? Command plus.
Yep.
So that's why I went down there. Even though I knew Knight was dealing with people at MRPD. And look, shit still happened. So who has the picture of his radio? He must have done it on the scene. I don't know who handed him this guy. Holy shit. Yeah, I can't tell who he took him from. But yeah, I wanted to know, where's the bank truck? I don't even know where this damn... We didn't see it at the gas station, right? So was it in the water? Oh, I see it. Okay. It's on the top of the hill. By the water, almost by Stab City. So yeah, I didn't see his casings over there, and I didn't actually look over there yet. I think my only concern with the on sling. So far, I've only heard of 2 guns being stolen so far that are class 2s, and it was from shift 3. How many people do they have on duty that they have class 2s out? I mean, obviously, I don't know. I mean, it's not fair that they don't have enough units, so I don't know. But apparently,
I think they follow the same procedure and they adjust as need be.
I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Do we need more units in shift 3 to help them so they're not getting waking up in the hospital like that and robbed of all their stuff?
I mean, they always need help on shift 3. That's been a historical issue.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's just a shift I can't get to. There's just no. I would die. Yeah. The end of it, I could do. I could do the end of
So, Max, so I just need you to work 21 out of every 24 hours, okay?
it. If only. Oh God. Okay, so I will update. I'll get the SOPs updated. I think I have to add one more case law, the new one with D that was finally released. I believe I already added the last case law as well. So bail conditions, report policies to 48 hours, and then the class 2s for extreme violence on sling. Command plus. Are we putting that?
We don't need that in the SOP.
Okay,
That's
I'm
just
just
going to be
writing
like
that as my
mandate
note.
right
Okay.
now. I just want to talk to you and talk to Trick tomorrow about it.
Okay.
And
okay.
Once I spoke to both of you, I'll put an announcement out. Radic will put an announcement out.
Oh,
There's
it
gonna be very
starts out
strict
2 a.m.
rules
now?
around
Oh
it,
my God.
which aren't
It's
any
true,
different
it's
than
true.
rules around class 2s. But
That's even being harder for
the
me to
fact
get
is,
there.
people will easily be able to, rip those out and use them on a scene. If you're even threatening them without the confirmation of class 2s being used, then
Right.
your class 2 search going to be pulled completely.
Yep. Okay. Is he in there still? No, he's not. Okay. Yeah, I do need to talk to. I'm so tired though. I'll probably do it tomorrow. Chaos about why Jay Hobbs wasn't charged with gang related just because he was shot down in a car. I think people don't understand how to articulate things, which has been a common issue, especially with gang related. Did he do a statement?
We should definitely take it directly to
yeah, and I already talked to Carter.
the people who aren't doing well with it.
Yeah, Carter didn't. I explained it to Carter, not Aaron, Dwayne. So Chaos, once he puts his statement in, I'll see what. Did he do possessions? So what did he end up charging? J Hobbs got criminal possession of a class 2, possession of pharmaceuticals, and misdemeanor possession. So here's the thing. We charged all those things, but there's no primary charge. Like, why did you frisk him? Where's the story to it, right?
Well, I mean,
I get sometimes it's
principal
just
charge for a lot of cases is required, but if he's injured on
Right.
scene, we have grounds to frisk if he's involved in a potential
Right.
shooting, which leads to the feeling of the bulge, which leads to the probable cause for the arrest,
Right.
which leads to a full
and what
search
radio was he
incident to
on?
arrest.
Right. We already know he's affiliated.
It's all about order in which somebody does that, as long as they do
Right.
that in the correct order.
Where is his possessions? I don't. Aiden Perez. All right, I'm gonna give him time to put that in.
Oh, the security truck was on top of the hill. That's where it was.
Yes, right. That's why I couldn't see it. So I need to go. I just out of curiosity to see if he did shoot at the bank truck as well, because I found his casings on Route 68. So far. Ay. How do I get tied into all these long ass things? I don't know. All right.
What attachments did Oscar Perez have? Got charged with 4 times.
Components? He had extendos.
So you had 4 extended magazines, and we charge per mag.
Yep. Yeah, at the end of it, this charge is to be utilized for each attachment. Well, as soon as he said bench, I said, "Oh, we gonna do everything." I said he had extended on his deagle. I said, "How many how many mags did he have?" Like I definitely try to cut people deals, but whenever you play shit like that, you're getting everything, and then the judge can decide. I mean, that's
Who are you talking about, Perez?
I'm talking about Reggie. Reggie didn't have so TJ didn't put the main charge, the bank truck, or the gang related, and then the components were not on there as well. So he had to, as during the whole situation he was doing, those things were being added slowly. Okay. Yeah, he had 4 mags. Extendos.
He was only contesting the
right, but he didn't know he was getting charged the robbery of a security firm, because that was also being added that he didn't add to it. All Hades members were being charged with robbery of a security firm because Hades was found with the money. So that's another thing we would have to prove before pushing that as well.
Yep.
So yeah, that's why when Knight called, he's like, "Are you 100%?" I'm like, "No, I'm not 100%, but I mean, I'm not going to sit here and let some guy."
This is what we talked about the other day. We had a large incident like this too. It's about what we can prove. That's the truth. About what we can prove. If you can't prove it, don't take it personal. Don't take it as you lost or you won or he won. What you can prove is what we charge.
So we're just going to take time.
However,
and
we should take the time to make sure that we get the right charges.
Right. So that's what we're
going to do.
If you can't
prove something, you drop it.
Yep. So for now, and I let him know we're pushing him at a later time. So.
Yep, that's fine. All right.
All right.
Let's stop talking. Let's get out of here.
All right, Chief. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, no, I'm getting out of here too.
Oh, all right, cool. Let me call Nate and tell him. Definitely. Yeah, Knight thinks I'm getting back on duty. I'm like,
what's going on, Maxwell?
I'm going off duty. Okay, I'm tired.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll
Sounds
see you
good.
tomorrow if you're around earlier.
Will do.
All right.
All right, Maxwell. You take care.
Take care, Maxwell.
All right, Night. We will do our report for that tomorrow too. I'll keep this and I'll go throw this shit. And we'll take our brass knucks too. Oh, vest. Bro, I need to get rid of stuff. Is he live? He might be on kick. Maxwell forgot about the moonshine. I put the photo in. We'll deal with it tomorrow. I put the photo in already. So who was driving that car? That was Jay Hobbs. Was in the driver's seat, supposedly. I don't know if he actually got, yep. I literally told them. I fucking told them that the fucking moonshine was in the fucking car. And they said, "Oh, fucking K." What the fuck? The fuck? Good stream, 9. Oh my god. Have a good day, sir. Fuck, man. Come on, dude. I literally told them. I don't understand. What is happening over here? Oh, they're repairing. Okay. I literally told them People short-term memory. Anyway, I'm going to bed. It's been on duty 9 hours, and it's late. And
It's his own.
Oop. Let's go to. We can go to. Is Johnson on still? We go to Johnson, or we go. You know what? Let's go to Dave's. Is he on his cop still? Let's go to Bobby. Let's go. He's such. Oh my God. Is he on duty with fucking Kyle? Jesus fuck. All right, we're gonna go to him. 25 Dave's. Let's go to Dave's, aka Bobby. Peach comes tomorrow. Oh my God, I'm so excited. I actually gotta talk to her about something. I might be doing a Roblox thing next week. So yeah, appreciate you guys. Oh, thank you guys for being here. 9 hours, not bad. We'll be back normal time tomorrow. Normal time tomorrow. Okay. So I'll see you guys then. Appreciate you. Have a good time. Let's go see Bobby. Come on now. Come on. Let's go see Bobby. Jump in. Let's go see Bobby. All right. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.